And this should be last ball now.
This is a great score.
Yeah, this is probably one of the top scores I've seen all weekend on this particular machine.
Good time to pull that out. 84-720.
You might have another one.
Oh, man.
He's been playing a lot. Okay. He got the score very early on. It's
wow.
amazing.
Yeah, he's more than doubled Chad's score already.
There's a lot of background feedback. There's a lot of background feedback.
Okay, we don't have his score.
After she updates it, we will, yeah.
So John has stepped up now. Dave put up about 87,000, I believe. Chad was somewhere around 40,000 as player one.
John's a good local player, lives in Stillwater, plays a lot of Cactus Jacks, Oklahoma City scene. This is his ball 2. Getting some doodles. Going through that, the orbit lanes or the left and right lanes actually stops your doodle bug from moving. So I don't think he wanted to do that with that, scoring some points, although it wasn't a large amount yet.
Ooh. Playing with fire there, letting that dead bounce, but recovered nicely. Playing with fire again, going for the trap. If you notice, these are floating flippers, so if you try to do a trap, you're flirting with disaster.
Got his gate up. Oh.
And we see the gap right there.
Right.
All right, so this is ball 3 for John. And the plunge on this is so important because if you can get it in that saucer, more times than not, you're going to light some pops. You're going to get plenty of action. And if you can light that 1,000 pop that's at the very top, you can do some great things for yourself just sending it back up top over and over and over again. And these flippers are powerful enough, as you're seeing right there, in order to have a backhand back up top. And you rarely see that in a doodle bug.
So completing the 1, 2, 3, 4, that is what raises the value of your doodle bug, correct?
Correct.
And what does that max out at?
Maxes out at 10,000.
So each completion takes it from 10 to 100, then 100 to 1,000, then 1,000 to 10,000. Is that correct?
Correct.
And that carries over ball to ball?
It does not.
It doesn't?
It resets. Yes.
Okay, so he just now went to 100.
It's very difficult to get up to 10,000. I think practically the only person in the world that's going to do that is going to be Carlos.
I was going to say, laser
yeah,
loves do it.
he'll do it, but it's rare to see, let alone in a major tournament. All right, so John with the patent plunge back into the shooter lane. That gate up top is open, so you're going to see that just like that swish. And it's been doing that all weekend. And so the issue with that is there's nothing that the TD can do about it. It's just play through. You're going to have to try to find the plunge.
Gotcha.
Somehow.
We got a new follow, right? Own 3D, thank you for the follow. Family Games says hello from San Antonio. Welcome to the chat. There's quite a few San Antonio people here. I've seen them rocking their Alamo shirts. Good group of people. I've played with several of them here. I think some of their own. Collier, I know he's in the A finals here.
All right, so it looks like John is waiting for possibly a TD to come over.
Looks like he's confused about that plunge that you were talking about.
Right, but I'm not sure. It's been doing it all weekend. I'm not sure the TD can't do anything about that. That gate just happens to be open. At least I'd be very surprised if something was done about it at this point, because the game has been playing like that.
Does it not show up?
I guess not.
Bummer.
What are you guys trying to do?
We're trying to put the scores in for player 1 and 2, but when I hit refresh, it's not coming up here. So
Trying to be cool and show everybody what the current score layout is.
Show up on that page. That's a thing, since it's just the game points. All right, so our TD looking in there.
it looks like he is making an adjustment
Now,
to it.
if he fixes this,
In mid game?
that is surprising.
That is
That is very
surprising.
That is very surprising.
Are we sure it wasn't working on player 1? Because we never saw him plunge it back, did we?
I'm 1,000% positive it's been like that all weekend, because I played this game and I had to adjust my own plunge.
I want to
Well,
say that's
when I played it, I didn't have that problem, but I don't know what day that was.
No, it's been like that all weekend. I'm very surprised by this, because the first 2 players have already played, and now if he's making an in-game adjustment like that,
Is it significant enough of an adjustment? Is the question?
well, I know me personally, I had to adjust where I was plunging
Yeah.
in order to find the saucer, because that is a major part. So now that he's adjusting mid-game, I got to admit, if I was in this group and I had already played, I would be voicing that.
I never saw player 1 or 2 send it back into the shooter lane, though.
Right, which means they already made the adjustment.
Or it was working.
No,
I doubt it means that it was working.
I guarantee
And
you it was
maybe
not.
they didn't make an
And-
adjustment. Maybe they just were plunging it in such a way that it wasn't causing it to
Yeah,
happen.
so
I know when I played this game,
Right, you
I
didn't
didn't.
make an adjustment.
I didn't. It was working. It wouldn't send it back to the shooter lane. That gate was fixed.
When I played it, the way I was plunging, it was fine. But the next guy that played it, it was going
Yeah.
back to the shooter
yeah,
lane.
Oh, okay.
I can
And we
conf-
were joking about it being a ball save.
Yep, I can confirm. My group, we all realized that, and we were talking about that on ours. So this is very surprising that an adjustment's being made mid-game on this. So So this is pretty huge, though. Hopefully he makes an announcement to the rest of the players in finals, because I'm sure that there's others that have worked on trying to find this plunge, and knowing that that gate is now going to rebound, it's definitely going to change where you look at the measurement.
Well, looks like the change is made.
So that's so weird, because I honestly thought that they had purposely done that to make it to where the plunge was more difficult to go into the saucer. That's what I had thought, that was an actual adjustment, but it
Okay.
appears this whole time it was not.
What my understanding of this was that Doodle, as well as maybe Atlantis, but some of the games they just came in late,
Right.
so they didn't have an opportunity to tweak and inspect as much as they had for a lot of the other games in the
Right.
other room.
All right, what ball is he on here?
I believe it's 3.
And then the adjustment was made for him mid-game.
Yeah, that's unique.
Aye.
But we play on, so hopefully player 4 notices that as well.
I tell you what, the TD is always right.
Yep, and there it is right there. So that could be significant.
Well, he's missed his plunge ever since they adjusted
Yeah,
it.
what was unique, he short plunged the very next time. So he just said, forget the gate. Had Sean do all that work.
That was it. That was
That was
5-5.
it.
So he's
38.5.
36. He did not pass
Oh, is it-
Chad.
It's 36.5, not 38. I can't tell.
Either way, 36 or 38. Chad had around 40,000. So
All right, so Gilbert, who is bus driving this group, is coming up 4th. So the unique perspective, or the unique thing about this format, is the bus driver can pick bank and position for game 1. So Gilbert chose this bank, he chose this game, and he got choice of position, which is why he's going 4th. So the first player Gilbert needs to chase down is John at around 37,000. And so that's the name of the game, just trying to get a point.
Yeah.
Anywhere you can get, just one step at a time.
in this format with 4 games, you don't want to take a last, and you're real happy with second. As long as you get seconds all the way through, you should advance to the next round.
Right. You don't necessarily have to be the fastest runner. You just don't want to get ate by the bear. That's all it is. All right, Gilbert not quite finding the saucer there, but hitting the ball around. Still needs to get that one or get it back up top.
Where's Gilbert from? Is he one of the San Antonio people?
I know he's from Texas. I'm not quite sure where. So unfortunately, that's the nature of Doodlebug right there. If you get a little tip, you run the risk of draining right through that little gap. All right, great job right there. Now we got to go for the 2 or maybe even try to send it back up top.
Nice
Yep,
tap
there's
over.
2.
Oh, and he's punished to the left out lane.
That is so unfortunate. He did everything right
Yeah.
and still gets punished.
Yes, he's at San Antonio. Thank you, Family Games.
All right, there we go. Got 2 in the saucer. Can he get a 3rd?
Gets his gate back up. Oh,
Nice save right there.
Great.
Great decision.
I was noticing, yeah, some people like doing a quick flip to pull it back up out of that hole yesterday.
he's going to tap it over and go for his 4, it looks like.
Yeah, this could be huge.
Or it could be a hard left trade.
I'm surprised he's not sending it
Oh,
right
that was
there.
clean.
There it is.
Oh, that
There's
was
the
beautiful.
send. There we go.
Back to 1.
Let's doodle.
Doodle, doodle.
Oh, no. Oh, no.
That was nice, though. That
Yep.
was some classy.
Sitting on around 25,000
centered
here.
plane.
And he gets the 500 point. Not the most, not the best award you can get from that saucer up
We all
there.
want the 5,000. We
Yeah.
want that red arrow.
Nice little tap right there.
You know, even when it's only worth 10, I still become joyful when Doodle starts bugging.
Oh, yeah. Just doodle out.
when
It's
the
fine.
bug doodles.
All right, so huge ball coming up for Gilbert. He still needs to get to 36.5
That's right.
to catch up to John. Good patience right there. All right, got some doodles. He passed John now.
Woo!
He got one more ball. Oh, that's it.
Nope, and I believe Chad just barely squeaked
I
out
think
a
he
second
did.
right there.
39,000. I think that's going to put him in 3rd place. And nobody got close to Dave in first with 87,000.
All right, and so the next game that we'll be coming up to, I believe, is Walking Dead Premium. So we'll just keep following this group for this round.
All right, somebody moving the stream for us. Welcome, everyone.
Oh, he's copy pasting for us. Excellent. So what's the best doodle that you ever did, Travis?
Literally 100. I've never, that game has ate my lunch every single time.
Clearly, you have never sessioned overnight
No.
on a doodle bug.
I haven't done those 18-hour marathons. like
I don't
Laser
think
Wolf does.
I've ever played a doodle bug before this weekend.
You have
Really?
not? Really?
Oh,
Oh, it's such a fun game.
It's actually.
I made the joke. I was having not the best round, and the round I had doodle bug as my
Yeah.
last game, and I made the joke to people in my group. I said, well, good news is I'm feeling really confident about doodlebug.
Yes.
And they all laughed and said, I've never heard anyone say that. And you can see why. It's not a game you're going to feel real confident on.
No.
But you know what? When you're having a bad round, maybe doodlebug's a game that'll turn it around for you. You never know.
You never know.
Yeah, we got the 2x2 going. We're trying to. Sorry guys, we're new to this stream. We're working out some of the kinks this weekend. Shout out to
glitches,
Chris
yeah.
moving this rig for us. He's the one who set all this up. We know there's been a few small hiccups here, but it's just going to get better and better. So stay tuned.
It wouldn't be as much fun without the hiccups. You
That's
wouldn't
true.
appreciate the good without the bad.
Yeah.
Well, my favorite part of the stream so far is when all the chunguses just go across the screen. It just made me have a giggle fit because I wasn't expecting that. I had no idea what was going on.
What? I just noticed that your hat is see-through. It's
Yeah,
pretty
it's
cool.
the loser kids. They just don't like their stuff.
Oh, it's
being
the green.
shown.
Yeah, it matches the green screen.
Yeah.
I intentionally wore this shirt, thinking eventually it might matter.
It would come in handy.
We need to update the results of that last one, and
Which go ahead and refresh
And
it.
we need to
'cause they
switch
have been
over to the
updated.
game, too.
perfect.
Beautiful.
How do we turn down the sound on the transitions? Because it's like super boomy.
No. He likes the boomy. He just wants to keep the boomy.
All right, so we're entering game 2, and right now Dave goes in with 3 points. Chad has 2 points. Gilbert with 1 point, and John with 0. So this is the game right here where John needs to make a move. He needs to get a win or at least a second to try to stay in it, and this is the game to where Dave could really put some distance between himself and everybody else.
All right, he's off. Ball 1. It's his skill shot. Picking off some Will Walker hits. There's a short ball save on here, which is nice because you never know what type of feed you're going to get out of those pops.
It's a gift.
And
Unless
he
you're
starts
playing a
his
Josh
prison
Sharp
and is
tournament.
punished with a right out lane drain.
And that's probably going to be the meta we're going to see with the ball save, is players opting to open up their prison as soon as possible, or in
Every
this
time.
case, get it started since the prison doors are disabled.
Yeah, I didn't play this game this weekend yet, but the magnet on it usually isn't too crazy. I know sometimes the magnet will throw it right down the middle, but usually our magnet isn't too out of control compared to some that I've played.
Do you guys ever try to interrupt the flow of electricity by smacking on the flippers?
I do.
It's amazing how well
yeah.
that works on
Yeah.
location in
Yeah.
Columbus for us.
Yeah, I'm surprised. I wasn't a believer at first, but then when I
know, right?
realized, I feel like even if it's a placebo effect, I feel like it still works.
Dude, like
Yeah.
maybe a little jiggle is what I threw in there, but I'm having a ball come back to a flipper. Yeah,
Yep.
Chad.
So this is Chad,
Chad's feeling good.
player 2. So I don't think our player order is correct on
I don't
this.
think so either.
Do we need to refresh?
I don't know how we update that.
It's okay. It's
Okay.
basically always just going to be the first initial group.
Okay.
Oh wait, I can do that.
Yeah, you can update player order.
Okay,
Chad
so-
missed. Oh, he did get a skill shot there.
Who's player 1?
Dave Chapman.
Dave Chapman was. So
How do I
Chad
make it
taking
different?
advantage of the ball saver there.
Drag players. It won't let me drag them.
And this is the premium version, so Walker bombs are in play, which is a little bit different. Or no, wait, this is the pro.
No. This is a premium.
this
So
the premium?
yeah,
Okay, it is a
There's
premium
an
version.
advantage to first aid, correct? Being your target, that'll activate
Yes.
your. I definitely try to do that on this game. If I can get first aid collected, then I know I can get one hit away on my prison, and I can use that center button as a bomb and kind of a save a ball type situation. Big move by Chad there,
And a
keeping the ball alive.
Necessary move as well. Definitely. The way that these games are set up, the moderns, I really did enjoy because it allows for play.
Yeah,
That's
Chad,
what I like.
Chad not afraid to move a game, that's for sure.
I watched Mark Meserve try to walk off with a Tron
Yeah.
yesterday. Like pick it up and go out the door. That's beautiful. Do we know who player 3 is? Just
I'm going to assume player 3 most
Gilbert.
likely will be Gilbert.
beautiful. All right, we can go ahead and refresh the player order then.
But that's my assumption, unless John decided to randomly go player 3.
Chad making some good progress here, getting well advanced. Oh, and he tilts, flipping. He was giving it a lot of movement
Tilt
there.
flipper.
That's the danger. I mean, if you take a double danger early on,
You gotta lighten up.
yeah, you got to lighten up or get trapped up. Let the tilt bob settle down. Because just like we were talking about, they give you play. But if you keep swinging it, eventually it's going to crash.
He's probably happy with the progress he made there. He definitely advanced his prison, got his well walker advanced. Now he can start focusing on those targets and getting into a mode for his next ball.
If I refresh it, that's supposed to work, right?
All right, Gilbert stepping up. Going to give the pin a little bit of time to cool off here. And Walking Dead is one of those games that you can have a very pedestrian ball 1, but you can get a lot of things set up
Yeah.
for ball 2.
Yeah, that's why I said Chad's probably happy with the progress he made there. He doesn't reflect in his score yet, but I think he's sitting nicely for ball 2 and 3, depending on what players 3 and 4 do here as well.
And depending on how well you know the game, Walking Dead, $6 million for ball 1 you can assume that certain things were were set up.
Absolutely.
If you walk away with 500,000, you're like, maybe not so much.
Maybe not. So Gilbert trying to get under control here.
Looks like he's kind of aiming for his drop targets initially.
Yep.
Yeah.
And I did find that right flipper is a little soggy. So surprisingly, the shots to the drops are a lot earlier than what usual Walking Dead models are.
There he opens his prison, takes a quick danger, but a good save there.
And settles and waits. He's not risking getting into double danger for no reason.
It's like Gilbert was listening to us. Took that danger, got trapped up, settled down.
Post pass over.
Oh, see, he might
Another
have got
shot
a double
to the
danger.
prison.
If he hadn't have been patient on that one, he had to move it again.
Definitely.
Pays off.
I think he's going to go back. Oh,
Yeah,
no.
it looks like Gilbert's opting just for the straight prison shot strategy here.
What do you like to do?
I like to personally try to get into a mode and let my shots spot the prison letters.
What about you, A-Train?
Same. I like to start a mode first, but hey, he saw what player 1 and 2 did. He might think a multi-ball here is enough.
Yep.
Like I said, Travis said earlier, it's not a race for first. You just want to get second or third, get some points.
All right, so John stepping up. He undoubtedly wants to get something on the board here after that first 0. And one of the big parts, and actually it was just said in the chat, just saw it pop up, one of the big parts to this game is what we alluded to earlier, is getting the first aid.
Yeah, that's definitely your focus if you can do that on ball 1.
Now the key is whether or not these players realize that or not. Because that is kind of one of those awesome Lyman Sheets nuances to a game.
Oh, takes a danger there. Opens up his prison.
The only thing that's disabled on this game is just the prison doors. Now, usually if you hit prison enough to get your multi-ball progress going, the prison doors will open. There'll be a zombie head or a walker head behind there that you'll bash, but usually for competitive play,
Oftentimes in competition, yeah.
right, it's just shut because it has a hard time registering.
John just started tunnel mode, and he's making some progress.
Oh, on the
Big
that's
move.
so ridiculous.
That's two. And he tilts.
And it's done. But, whoo boy. Okay, I don't know about first aid.
Well, he had food. That's a good second option.
But why is first aid important?
It will activate your button for spot a shot. So you can either use that on a big multiplier, or what a lot of people do, what I prefer to do if I can, is I get my prison 1 shot away, and then you can kind of use it as a ball save. If you're about to drain, you can hit that button and activate your prison multi-ball. Our third commentator in the booth is Deborah.
Hello.
Yeah, and another thing, just like you were talking about, spots a shot as well. So if you get that X, that in-lane X really, really built up, you could definitely cash in a jackpot
Yeah.
for huge value without actually
my
hitting the
gosh.
shot. So,
Okay, hold on. Taking crib notes.
yep, it has
Wow.
high-end value.
David let that settle for a little bit, and he's stepping back up to ball 2 here. Oh, unfortunate drain out of those pops.
Yep, classic Walking Dead feed right there. Now, in that spot, though, if you're in that spot, that's where you need to make a big shove. You
Yeah,
see
take the danger.
Yep, you see the other players making huge moves right there. I mean, that's the time. You don't have much bonus built up. Just lay it out there, see what happens. So player 2 is going to be Chad. And hopefully Chad is by the game. Sometimes he's known to wander off from time to time.
There he is. He's
right.
back.
he's always laughing when he's coming up.
All right, Chad trying to do the opposite.
Screen. Yep.
The opposite of a T-Rex play right now is what Chad needs. What would be the best dinosaur to play pinball? I don't know. If a T-Rex is terrible at it.
I guess you want something with longer arms?
I don't even know what dinosaur has long arms.
I don't know.
No. There you go.
Yeah, someone's asking if that's only a premium feature. Yeah, the Pro doesn't have the button, so you don't have those walker bombs or shot spotters that you can get from First Aid and Food.
I was taking my notes and I was gonna ask if you could get it activated by hitting both flippers or something.
No,
if it was still in there.
I think you have to use the middle button. That's the only way.
Oh.
Right,
There,
so
Chad goes into his Well Walker multi-ball, but he doesn't have a mode, and I believe with tournament settings he cannot bring in a mode. Correct?
I know on competition install you can't. What I don't know is I don't think this is on competition install. So
He should be focusing on those drops if it's not.
So we'll see. I'm curious to see. Oh, there it goes right there.
You're
so
right.
There you go.
So he's bringing in a mode, and he chooses Barn
Booyah.
with the left orbit.
That's a nice shot to be having in multi-ball.
And he might. Oh, another big shove. Now you might have
in
a.
multi-ball.
Yeah.
Because Chad is balls to the walls.
All right, so he got his 2X as soon as he hit a Well Walker, which made that worth 5+ million points. So that was huge right there.
Oh, an unfortunate quick drain. Barn is a good mode even in single ball play because it's relatively safe to hit that left orbit as long as you can control that feed out of the pops, which we've seen several people struggle with so far.
Yeah, that was a big background point that just happened. He just went through that left in lane, got his in lane X, hit the Well Walker, collected a big jackpot. That was huge right there.
Oh, we also have to give credit to T-Bird in the chat who came through with some significant dinosaur knowledge about the longest forelimbs known to bipedal dinosaurs.
And what dinosaurs are those?
I don't even think I can say those names.
Yeah.
Deinocheiratosaurus,
Through with the real science.
Therizinosaurus. Yeah, I don't know.
Meantime, Gilbert had a rough ball too there. Took a danger and unfortunate right out lane.
Sometimes it's like a Final Destination. Like if it didn't kill you the one way, it will make sure to kill you the next.
Yes, that is a fantastic way to describe Walking Dead. All right, so John with a crucial ball right here, just because going into ball 3, obviously the scores are going to be a little bit lower for player 1 and I believe player 3 as well. So John's
anyone who hasn't done the multi-ball.
Yes, so John's really looking at trying to put on some pressure right here.
Well, John played a mode, unfortunately. He started tunnel, so now he's got is it 2 drop completions to get another mode ready?
Yes, but we did just find out because it's not on comp to install. He can start a multi-ball and he can start welling away on targets to get something going.
Yeah,
so,
that changes everything.
Yeah, so that's probably going to be what we'll see is going Well Walker or Prison and then opting for the drop targets there. Because then he'll get Bloodbath started at that point as well, or at least ready. All right, great nudge right there, getting under control.
And John did a smart thing there. I think he used his ball save time to take some real quick, rapid shots at the Prison and the Well Walker.
Now he's opting for crossbow. Let's see where he's going to hit that to.
Takes the CDC shot, our bicycle girl. Oh, double danger and a tilt. Man. Tough start.
But points are points right there. So he is a little bit closer to his multi-balls. Got bicycle girl all the way, got a crossbow right there. And right now, I mean, the way that the first 2 balls have gone for Dave, that 13 million, it's still a mountain to climb at this point. I mean, the pressure is on because I don't think he's close to any of the multi-balls yet. So he's got to do some work right here.
Got that skill shot, though. That Walker never stood a chance.
So I would be looking for another danger coming up pretty quick because Dave opted to go ahead and step up to the game awfully quick. And I guarantee it's still swinging around. It takes a little while for it to settle down.
Yep.
There it is right there.
There's a double and a tilt.
Yep.
You're right. How long do you typically give it to settle? You give it a full 2 minutes?
I would be giving this at least 90 seconds. I'm telling you, that tilt bob is still swinging. It's a loose tilt, so because it's a loose tilt, just
That's right.
as steep as it is, it's still swinging. I mean, that
Now,
right there just comes with experience. That
I
when you see the
guarantee
player
you,
in front of you tilt,
Chad is going to take a full 2 minutes. Chad takes a full 2 minutes on his practice games. Just kidding. But yeah, he will. He will.
Takes the full 3.5 minutes.
He's. You can see right there him setting his timer. He will let this thing settle.
I love it. He's thinking about it. That whole first ball or that whole third ball for Dave. He's like,
Yeah, we don't know why that says Chad is player 1. We've tried to refresh this a couple times.
Does it work to like refresh the, you know what I mean, like the upper part? Because it's fixed on my screen.
Yeah, on our end, chat, all of our stuff, it's
Here.
just not refreshing properly.
Go there and then go there and then try to refresh up there or try to hit that. Maybe that'll work. Because it's right here.
Nope, it's still saying.
Why? Why won't it be awesome and do what is on the screen?
All right, so right now, Dave left the door open for everybody else. Dave had a 3 first game, 1 doodle bug. And, I mean, if you're Gilbert right now, you're kind of breathing a sigh of relief because the gate's open to at least get a point this particular game.
Yeah, our match play pad here, Deborah is helping run that, and she does have the player order correct. So if anybody has any tips why our refresh is not,
Yeah, I saved it 3 times. I tried to refresh.
if anyone
3
has any
times.
tips for why the refresh isn't working, we're open to that.
It's all right.
Gladly.
Technology, it's fine. We'll just focus on the game. We'll worry about all that later. We'll put out the YouTube tutorial on how to set all this stuff later on.
But yes, we'll accept. Maybe there's some sneaky secondary screen I'm
All right.
supposed to also update it on.
So Chad getting some yoga out of the way before his ball. And this is a smart decision, though. I mean, when players tilt in front of you in situations like this, it's better just to let it rest, just to make sure, just to err on the side of caution,
Yeah,
as opposed to just stepping up and flipping away because, I mean, it puts you in a bad spot immediately, and that's the last thing you want to do.
Who's the person that created Match Play?
I can't pronounce his name.
Whom I can't think of his name right now, but I know we've chatted in the past.
I know who it is. Yeah, even then, even hiding it and showing it again, it's on our particular computer, it's not refreshing at all. Not even through OBS, just actually on the page. On our iPad, it's refreshing. Can't tell you why. Either way, it's all right. We know the player order. We'll let you guys know, and we'll keep commentating the game as much as we can. So for those tuning in, all these
Here we
players
go.
went through 2 days of qualifying. We had pure qualifying, divisional qualifying, and now we're in A finals, top 24. First round, game 2.
all right, here comes Chad. He's let the tilt bob settle.
He knows what he wants. He knows how to get it.
He's in first place and wanting to extend that lead.
And right now you're in a position, just take the multi-ball and then start welling away on targets.
Nice. Clean traps.
Oh, looky
calm,
there.
Post pass.
And we did it, everybody. We got the player order.
What?
Oh snap!
So how did it
Oh,
update?
he did it. He took a danger when he started his multi-ball, I think. Kind of an unnecessary danger, but he's into multi-ball, so here he goes. He's off with prison. And again, he should be focusing on those drops, right?
I would. Me personally, but we'll see what he does. Every player's different. He might opt for the siege strategy. I don't know. He's got the 2X going, though, so a lot of good things can happen right now. All right, loses the multi-ball, but still picked up $5 million on the way out. Can't tell what drops are down right now, if any at all.
It looks like he has food at least locked in, but he hasn't completed any of the other.
Oh, but he knew better. He's not gonna take that bonus off of himself.
All right, 45 million.
Nice.
With the way this game's playing right now, it's not a terrible score.
No. We like 45 mil.
I like how Chris is the only one that caught it.
Caught what?
I said welling away at the targets. Good.
Sorry.
He knows the meta. It's a well walker. You got to well away.
Who's Chris? Oh, one of our chat people.
All right, so Gilbert with actually a big skill shot right here. And that'll be good enough right there for a point. So now he's just looking at trying to track down Chad or trying to create some distance or try to track down John right now. And then
Yeah.
Chad.
And then Chad. He's going straight to Chad.
Yeah, why not?
Full Chad.
Why not?
Looks like he's one shot away from prison.
Hope he gets a nice clean feed.
There it is right there.
Nice.
Ops to one time it, and we're off to the races.
I'm very much about letting it bounce over off the pops. And watching everyone just smack at it immediately makes me nervous.
Yeah. Yep. They're much braver than we are, that's for sure. All right, Gilbert picking off some points right here. It's really
All right,
not.
he's past John.
It's not too much value just yet, but we're going to
in
see it
second.
start to go up.
He's in second.
Ball save's now gone, so he's going to trap up probably
trap.
here.
So let's see if he opts to use that inline. It looks like he is, or maybe he's not. Oh, that would have been huge. But maybe he might realize it now.
Oh, and he's out of multi-ball, but he's got a mode ready. He completed his drops with that cradle separation.
Now, it looked like he was trying to backhand barn there,
Yeah,
potentially.
a little bit.
No, I think he's
Or
shooting
his
for the
bicycle
bicycle
girl?
girl, yeah.
Oh, is that what it was? All right, got second. Although, you know, obviously John's got a chance to change that. No doubt, no doubt.
All right, so the door is open,
Yes.
unintended, for John.
So meta.
But the doors are disabled.
I know, the doors are disabled. Let's go extra meta on this. Let's be real.
All right, so John right now does have a point. He's going to try to pick off Gilbert to get 2 points and then focus on Chad.
Ooh, also a solid skill shot increase. And 750. Oh,
I don't think John has used prison or well walker yet, so he has both of those multi-balls available to him.
He really just needs to get to one of them.
and it looks like the center's ready, right?
It is.
Yes.
Yes.
There it is.
All
So
right.
from here, we may see him opt to go for targets to try to catch Chad, or he may play it safe and just try to pick off jackpots for now.
John knows this game pretty well.
Just out of random curiosity, I mean, like, as long as you have a ball save, there's no need to play it safe, right?
Right.
Correct.
I mean, I think that's most people's strategy. Well, as Travis said, well away.
well away.
Well away while the doors are disabled but open.
There, he's got another mode ready.
All right, that X is lit.
He's got 2 balls left.
Oh, and he's out of multi-ball.
Out of multi-ball. Out of it.
And he starts CDC.
All right, so he's 3 away from Well Walker now, I believe.
And he's trapped up and calm. Ish. Calmish.
He's looking at the scores to decide if he wants to take some Well Walker hits or start
Just go for
taking
some
some
CDC
CDC
points.
ramps. Multiplied it, and he missed.
Oh, he did let it bounce over, though.
We can't see his
John.
button from this situation, but that might have been a situation to take your button shot.
I haven't played this The Walking Dead all weekend. It is a premium.
It
Yes.
is a premium.
Ah, sweet.
Yeah, I don't think we actually used it for qualifying rounds, did it?
So
Is it something he pulled out for?
It looks like he's opting for a bloodbath, which is
That's
it's a little surprising because I think he's only 3 shots away from Well Walker currently.
ballsy. Oh my gosh.
So that's what he's going to do.
I like
Let's
it.
see.
I like this strat.
Hey, there you go.
It's very bold.
he's done. He's.
A big move.
Oh,
And he didn't
Ski
move off
jump.
to the outlane,
Oh.
so that's good.
oh, come on, John.
Oh man. Oh man. I can't breathe. Sorry.
I want him to get it so bad. He's on 2 dangers.
All right, nice.
Trap up.
where-
Which drop does he need? Is it the top one or the bottom one?
What is it?
I think
I'm
it's
not
the.
sure.
I think it's the top one.
This is where you just do a jaw sharp, you get some water, you chill out for a minute, let the tilt pop settle down.
Stretch.
Oh, I can't do that. I can't drink water in the middle of the game.
Come on, John.
So he has 2.4 million in bonus right now. But that doesn't matter until he gets a little bit closer.
He starts bloodbath.
Oh, that's huge.
Wow.
He's
he
going
did
for
it.
first.
He did it.
He still needs to be pins and needles though.
Yeah,
He
no,
cannot
he can't
go.
be
He
making
cannot
moves.
tilt.
Yep, don't go ham hands on this.
John does like to slap the game, create some movement, but it looks like he's aware of his situation.
I like that. Create some movement.
Now,
I'm
hopefully
gonna start using that.
He starts going for Well Walker because he can stack
I
those
think he just
multi-balls.
did. I think he just brought Well Walker in.
Yep, so he's in it.
I was gonna
So
say this ball saves too long to just be bloodbath.
yeah, this is going to be potentially huge. If he can keep getting balls
And he
back
started
up into the
Riot.
pops. Oh yeah.
He's in first.
Oh,
yeah.
there it is.
As
Couple
long-
flips for insurance,
Well done.
Huge.
and that should be
Replay.
enough.
Yep.
52 million.
All right, great job by John.
Beautiful play.
Ooh, look at that Will Walker.
He went for the. He went for it all.
know.
Went for Bloodbath, Well Walker, and Riot stack.
He didn't want some. He wanted the whole kit and caboodle.
He wanted it all.
He wanted all 5 courses.
I guess after taking the, he took last on the first game, so he wanted
Right.
to show them that that was a fluke.
You know what?
well, it was a doodle.
I think his round mates are just letting him play. They want him to tire himself out
Yeah.
for game 3, so they're probably on to the next game already.
Get
Just
sleepy.
This
Yeah.
is just an intimidation tactic. All right, what's next? What's our next
Nitro.
game in this group? Nitro Ground Shaker.
Yes.
Nitro Ground Shaker, ladies and gentlemen.
Okay, to explain the finals round structure real quick, we are doing top 24, so currently the top 8 got a bye. This is the very first round with the
Dude,
first
I think
16.
not to take away, but I think he just got a 35 mil on something. I didn't catch what it was, but it boosted his whole score.
Oh yeah, at this point he's just getting some practice in. So we are in game 2, but game 2 just ended. We're going to move to game 3. We're doing 3-2-1-0 scoring, 4 games total per round. We go a modern, classic. So we're about to hit our next classic. All right,
can't
I
even
think
stop himself.
well for this round we're doing classic modern.
Yeah,
So the next one is Nitro Ground Shaker.
he's probably just trying to get comfortable with the games, thinking he might play that again in future rounds.
Yep.
So he's trying to get a good feel for it.
All right, what score do we have here?
Yeah, you can move it.
All right, but don't move it until I see the score. Doesn't really matter, but
John's final score?
I want accuracy.
Oh.
Yeah.
107. All right.
Boom. All right, now we need to move on to the correct page. Here, Nitro Ground Shaker. We will put the correct order of players in, and we will see it correctly on the screen. It's gonna be
Nice.
awesome. Because we are professionals.
Thanks to everyone tuning in the chat. What am I doing? Oh, Knuckles. Boom. Nice. We're getting this down. Just when we figure this out, we're gonna go play, and then Deborah's gonna be your leader. But she's really kind of you've been learning this all weekend. You kind of know what you're doing back here.
The stream
Shout out-
overlord.
Shout out to Deborah. She's been putting in some time with Chris. Chris has been showing her the ropes.
Yeah, shout out to Chris. He's the best streamer teacher I have ever come across. He'll show you everything. You'll just sit here, and the next thing you know as much as he does. And also, he says it in such a way that you're going to remember it the next day.
Do we have? We
kind of
probably
a
don't have
big deal.
updates on the other groups.
No, we do not have updates on the other groups. We haven't gone next
I
level.
had a stream outage there.
What I'm curious of during this
looks like for
changing
just a
game
little
screen
bit, but
is the clip in the upper left-hand corner, is that talking along with us?
okay.
I do not
No.
know. I think that's like
Those
playing
clips.
past broadcasts.
Yeah, those clips are like highlights.
Right, so is it playing the volume
I don't think
while
so.
we talk?
Is it?
It's
Can
just,
if we can hear it,
If you
maybe it
don't
is.
talk, I think you can hear it softly in the background. Yes.
Got it. It's on low level.
got you. Okay.
We were confused by that yesterday. We saw that occurring.
Yeah, I
Where'd
guess
our?
it's kind of hard to tell. It sounds like people playing a game, which you can hear a bunch of on the other side of this wall. Okay, so
Looks like they're getting things set up on Nitro Ground Shaker.
Can we assume what our order is?
I'm going to assume it'll be reverse order, that everybody will stay in line, but wackier things have happened.
All right. I will just make sure to get it input properly on the ball one.
So right now, this whole group just got flipped upside down. We're going to see a 4-3-3-2. Current standings right now. So, I mean,
anybody's game still.
Yeah.
Nobody's out of it.
This is where the rubber meets the pavement right now. Literally, because we're playing
Oh,
Nitro
man.
Ground Shaker.
You are so clever.
Yes.
I love it. Looks like Chad's going to be... Oh, Chad's player one.
There you go.
He didn't win.
Right.
So somebody chose to go first. Right?
That means somebody.
Or they, yeah.
Yep.
Chad talking to his fans in the stream, letting them know that he's ready. He does consider himself a classics guru, so he's probably happy to see this game right now. And he plunges for the A lane. Oh, an unfortunate right down the middle.
No, that's the one area you do not want to hit it, because it's just that D target is complete danger.
Stay away from the D.
Yes, absolutely. All right, so John, who took a 3 last game, coming up as player 2. A fortunate bounce right there. Let's see how this goes. So that's actually a good feed right there. A couple times yesterday, it was feeding straight down the middle, so we'll keep an eye on that out of that saucer.
Yeah, I got that feed, and I couldn't. I tried giving it a tap as it came out of the hole up there, and I still lost it down the middle once. So that feed's not always consistent, I don't think.
No, but good flipper skills right there by John. Keep the ball under control, keep it from draining.
So from here, he can either try and tap or shats and get it over to his right flipper, or he can send it back up top through the spinner. He doesn't have a lit spinner yet, but he does elect to send it back up top.
Could potentially get, there it is. There's double bonus. I'm not quite sure how that lit though, because I didn't see it. I didn't see it activate. No, I'm not sure how that happened. If anybody in the chat knows that, let me know.
We got Gilbert coming up next. Okay.
It's normally from the center saucer, right?
Right.
Did he quickly roll over the center saucer, possibly?
I'm not quite sure. We might want to let Sean know to keep an eye on that since we noticed something, but I'm not sure. I'll go let him know real quick since we noticed something.
Okay.
Here, you're on that far side. Are you sure?
All right, Gilbert here, playing his ball one.
And we do have a correct order, player order.
Thank you, Deborah.
Yeah. Well, thank you, Chat and Chris. And takes a village. Okay, so how do you get this double bonus? I'm mildly familiar with this game, and I was distracted for John's ball.
I believe it's one of the center saucer awards.
Okay. Okay. Just kind of randomized, depending on what switch is lighting
Yeah,
up?
I think the pops may change what award you get from that middle saucer.
Okay.
Or every switch might actually, looks like.
I noticed an arrow light up when he hit that right pop.
Yeah, that's the award kind of changing.
Okay, but other things didn't seem to be changing them.
Chad stepping back up here for ball 2.
Oh, he's so focused he didn't even say hi to the audience. Or is he still going to say hello? Here we go.
And he plunges for the A lane again. And he gets the B lane. Good nudge off the pop, back up into that center saucer, and he lights his double bonus as well.
All right, so we let Sean know. I'm not quite sure if that double bonus is behaving properly.
So he did definitely make it into the center hole. I think that was his center hole award.
So Chad did.
Just now, yeah.
Right. I don't think John made it into the center hole, and
Okay.
they gave him double bonus. But I'm not sure.
And you have to make it into the center saucer when it's lit?
I believe so.
Okay.
I know
And
that
it's the
up
left
there.
arrow?
I know that up there it's been flaky.
Oh, yeah, the telestrator. Up
Up.
where? Up where,
Right,
I ask
right,
you.
right.
See if I can do this, guys.
So,
Telestrating.
So
Look here.
John did
Yeah,
it the
there it
proper.
This is the center saucer.
Right, and John did it the proper way that time because now that's lit.
And when he says the
That was a great bounce out of the in-out on the right. Nice shot to spinner. Back to saucer.
this
Almost
is the
back to
double
saucer.
bonus light that he's talking about, the one we circled there.
Got you.
Woo! I used the telestrator.
That was beautiful. You did a very good job.
John's having a good ball here. Try to get it under control.
Well, huge right now
Oh.
because he has the 20,000 super bonus.
Trap up.
Yeah, that cost me on a game against Carrie yesterday. I didn't realize she had the 20,000 super bonus.
So right now John's going to opt just to go from left to right.
Great shot there. See how this feed kicks out for him.
Yeah. Oh. Nice. How are the bounce overs on Nitro?
You know, that was actually a good decision because that bounce is just going to send it straight into the sling.
Yeah.
So you
Either
either gotta-
have to catch it or flip away, I
Yep.
think.
Gotcha.
Catch or send.
Oh, that
and
was not
there,
fair.
there you see the inconsistency of that feed.
Very inconsistent.
But a great job of not tilting away all that bonus
Yeah.
and not panicking with that feed.
I think he's happy with that.
Hard to tell the difference between a live catch and a stream glitch. Not wrong.
If I'm playing, you can assume it was a live catch. On maybe when Travis's game, you might assume that was just a glitch.
That's fair.
Accurate.
All right, nice little dead bounce right there from Gilbert, sending it back up top.
Spinny, spinny, spinny. Oh,
And he
that
live
should've
caught
lit the-
that hole.
And that lit the double bonus, right?
No,
It did not.
that wasn't the award lit.
The award goes back and forth with the switches.
Oh, okay. It's not the top arrows that tell me. It's something below it.
Correct.
Gotcha.
Yep. Those top arrows up there, you got the telestrator, but the top arrows will basically determine value to the saucer to the left.
Okay. All right. But
This
it's the
arrow
bottom, it's the bottom
or
lights being lit that'll determine if you
that
got
arrow.
double bonus. Perfect.
You'll see a little bit of bonus collect there.
Oh, see, I think it might be good to give that a left
was gonna
slap as it's
say,
coming out.
Either
Yeah.
one of you guys would be popping the left side, right?
Yep.
I mean, I did
As
yesterday,
would
and
I.
I still got a drain, but I think that's the
Did it ever
best
come
thing
to
to
your
do.
left flipper?
it did a few times.
So
but
sometimes you might be popping yourself into the center.
Right. But that situation right there, that's where when you're the next player, you're watching, you see the feed,
Yeah.
and you kind of anticipate right there because it's all over the place. But at least Dave knows. Well, unfortunately for him, was that his ball 2 or his ball 3?
That was ball 2. Chad's
So-
stepping up for
right.
ball 3,
So-
player 1 here.
So then Dave knows the next time he's up, he can make that adjustment. All right, Chad also with the super bonus there for him.
He's sitting in second place currently.
When you say super bonus, do you mean super? Like, what's the difference between double and super?
Super bonus is going to be reflected.
What does super mean in this case?
20,000.
Okay.
It's right in the middle. So
Thank
it's like a
you.
big carryover, and you can get up to 30, I believe.
There's your super bonus.
I worked in retail, and a super bonus meant that you were getting an extra commission.
Similar. You do get an extra commission when the ball drains.
When the month is over.
Chad's opting to send right now. Trying to get back under control. And he had that feed that we were talking about earlier to where it did come back to the right flipper, but then it immediately bounced into the sling. It's definitely a dangerous feed overall.
Smack away.
Oh, that's
yeah,
gone.
he saw that.
All right, Chad debating the meaning of life as he walks away.
He has to sit back and hope players 3 and 4 don't pass him. Oh, Gilbert, not your ball.
No. Walk
Yeah.
away, Gilbert. First rule of match play.
Looks like his group did a good job of stopping him there.
Well, yeah, if you're John and you see all those points, You're just like, they're mine. You can't have them.
Gilbert wanted everyone to think he was player 2. He said, these are my 277,000
Hey,
points.
that's confidence going into ball 3, baby. That's what you got to do.
John looks like he's taking the approach of from the left flipper, sending it back up top, and from the right flipper, shooting for a saucer, which I think safe, sitting on the points he's on. Unfortunately, he wasn't able to get much going there.
So right now, if you're Gilbert, you're just trying to get anything started. I mean, you need a second place. This is just where you lay it all out.
Right.
You cannot afford.
He's only got 2 points.
Right.
Looks like he's aware of the situation. See him collecting himself, taking a few deep breaths.
Now we'll see if he tries to plunge for a saucer or if he might try to plunge for that B.
And why would you choose the B here?
For me personally, it would just be a better feed. I'm not really too worried about the feed coming from there, from saucer to the B, but I am worried from the A.
All right, let's see this kick out, how he handles it. Oh,
nice.
Gets just a tip of a flipper on it and digs it out.
Beautiful.
I love the things that we get to say.
Just the tip.
And he's awarded
Oh. Man, that feed is just nasty. No one seems to be getting the exact same feed or sure how to handle that. He was doing the right things there. I wish he would have gotten a little bit better kick out, seeing where he could have taken that ball.
Yeah, just get some more time for Gilbert on any of these games.
Right.
Now Dave's trying not to take a last here.
Power in lane there. Looks like he missed the spinner on that shot. All right, so this could be key right here. Let's see what award he got. He's got specials. I'm not sure if this is set up for specials to give you any points.
Doesn't look like it, unless it shows up in your bonus, which I doubt.
They opting to go ahead and send right there.
Yeah. Oh,
Big save.
Ooh.
Big
gorgeous
save.
dig.
So this is a tough spot. I mean, you got to go for saucer, right?
Yeah, I mean, even though you know that feed out is sometimes brutal, I don't know any other way to get the amount of points he needs.
You can't just, you can't hit for spinner and just keep heading up top.
All right, so we're in a good spot here.
Well, I guess he can't hit the spinner.
Yeah, still looking for it.
Come on, find it.
Good nudge.
And
That ball stay in? Yep.
Yeah.
exactly.
Unfortunately, not getting that double bonus. It would be huge, huge if he could get that.
He is building his bonus up pretty high here.
Yes.
So yeah, a double bonus would be ideal.
And he finally found the spinner.
It's a big shot.
With it lit for
Big shot.
1,000. He's
Big
definitely
shot.
got himself a point. He's
He's
past
got more.
Gilbert.
As long as he doesn't tilt,
Oh, we got the double.
he's got the double.
Is it going to be enough to pass Chad? I think it is.
It will be. It will be.
Wow, great ball 3 comeback to get himself 2 points and keep himself in contention here.
Wow, so we got a 6-5-5-2, I believe,
Yes.
entering the final game.
Go ahead and refresh. We are ready for game 4. On, you guessed it, Attack from Mars.
Oh, that'll be a great one. Refreshing these results here.
Refreshify.
John Stewart is going to have 6 points. Chad and Dave will have 5, and Gilbert will have 2.
I'm just going to chill out on a
So Gilbert is mathematically eliminated. There's no path for him to advance here.
I feel like Gilbert was not given a fair shake in these first 3 games.
No, not at all. I think if Chad and
That should've
Dave
been extra
decide
ball.
to drop out of the tournament, Gilbert would have a chance. But unfortunately,
So you're saying there's a chance.
unfortunately, the way the math plays out.
So, watch this. We're gonna.
So, you know, when I see that situation in a match play final like this, and I took last on that game, and I realized that I'm out of it, I usually just pick to go first. And I still play my best. I don't want to try and affect anyone's results, but I don't typically choose fourth in this situation just because I don't want to go into my last ball knowing what I need to do or could do that could affect others.
To influence
So
it, yeah.
I play player one. I still try and win the game as player one, but I let the people that have a chance to advance get those last finishing positions.
Well, and also by ball 3, like, you know, you don't have any more skin in the game, as it were.
Right.
So you finish your ball 3, you can go grab a snack.
Yeah.
let everyone else worry about what they've got to worry about. Yeah.
But this is going to be an
I had a
excellent
string
game
outage there.
because John's not out of the woodwork either. There's 3 players vying for 2 spots
Yeah,
for the next round.
definitely.
Okay.
This is not an Attack from Mars remake. This is an original that we
OG.
have here on location.
And it plays wonderfully, as you would want an Attack from Mars to play.
I personally still am a fan of the originals. The original Medieval Madness, the original Attack from Mars. If I have my choice, that's what I.
Every time. All right, we're ready.
That's what I don't know. It's just something about the flippers and the way they feel.
Oh, we can talk all day about Flippergate, but
Yeah.
it's true. It feels
Yeah.
so true every time.
It feels different, and I always feel like the remakes from Attack from Mars have a flipper hop. Like, it always feels like every copy has a minor hop, for me at least.
Interesting.
So I don't know. It's just the shots for me on Attack from Mars. It's odd.
Yeah.
For me. But
I don't like the way the worst one for me is Monster Bash. Like, because you can't hit the center shots the way you're supposed to.
yeah, it feels different there too.
It
Now,
is,
the
yeah.
Cactus Canyon, it feels the same.
It does.
That.
You walk up to it and you're like, this
But-
game is
Yeah.
a 30, 40-year-old game right here.
Yep.
Totally agree.
All right.
Gilbert looks like
I
Gilbert did what we said.
Aw.
He's going
Go
first.
Gilbert.
Gonna play his ball.
I want to see Gilbert kick some ass this game. Just
I
throw,
mean-
throw this whole thing into disarray. That's what I want to see.
You can tell Gilbert's a good player. He knows what he's doing. Unfortunately, those first 3 games just didn't go his way.
All right, should be coming back.
No,
it's not coming back.
It's got a ball save, but it's very short.
The pinball gods do not like Gilbert today. I don't know what he did to anger him.
But we like Gilbert,
Yeah.
so we didn't get the memo
We just-
about what's not to love.
We need to find the most broke down game and just take it outside. We'll burn it. We'll sacrifice it for Gilbert. We'll get on the pinball gods' good side.
This
It
is
looks
also,
like someone in the chat noticed the Grand Champ initials on this Attack from Mars before they started this game.
solid.
They saw the TKM with the 40 billion. I wonder who that was.
I have no idea. Somebody with no life.
Somebody who's got nothing better to do.
Nothing better to do but to play Attack from Mars for an hour straight. All right, so player 2, most likely I assume that they're going to go in order. Yep, we're going to see Chad.
All right, Chad.
Taking a deep breath, wiping the lockdown bar, wiping the shoes, and sending the ball into the shooter lane.
Now this feed has been a little dangerous as well. I've seen a few games where it kicks to the left joint from the scoop,
Yeah.
and I've seen it actually hit the sling by accident. And then other times it's a perfect
Sling?
head bounce. Yep. It's been kind of all over the place, so I'm curious to see how it works out this game.
That sounds like a snake kick out of Metallica.
Yep, it's good feed now, so that's good.
That was a gorgeous grab and flip.
Yeah, it looks like he's electing for the drop catch. Good nudge to get it out of
Wow.
the left out lane there.
Something tells me he's very comfortable on this specific game.
Yeah, Chad knows this game well. He knows that he needs a win here to ensure that he advances, and
Also,
Good.
maybe he can collect that bounty. I don't think anyone else got 10
what's
bill yet.
the bounty?
10 bill.
10 bill. Yep.
I got a quarter bill twice. That was not good enough.
Now the tilt is loose on this game as well, so we're going to see a lot of play here.
And this is another game where you lament when the tilt's too tight because you really got to try to knock it out of those out lanes. Wiping.
Chad lights his locks, and he has his saucer open. Looks like he's electing to take some saucer shots. Ooh, he's playing with his food a little bit there.
Adam Lefkoff would be losing his mind right there. All right, but Chad recovering nicely, doing some things right here, getting some ramps done.
Great progress, good combos here. It's building up, he cashes in. How much was that?
300 million, yep.
Yep.
Excellent hurry up.
And I like that decision. You could get greedy and try and build that up more, but in this situation, take the points when they're there.
Yeah, if you got the shot, go.
Did he take a double danger with that save?
Yep, took a double danger. Let it fell down. He's got some good bonus coming behind him here.
It looks like we're going to see some annihilation happening on balls 2 or 3, if not ball 1, Chad.
Looks like he's letting us know his next game plan is that right ramp. I can't hear what he's saying. He's telling us, though. Maybe he thinks we can hear him.
At least he's saying the obvious. If he would have elected to do a post pass, I would have been questioning sanity at that point.
If he backhands that left ramp, I'm going to be disappointed.
Now he should just be, 2 shots away from completing saucer also. So a lot of great progress right here. Locks are lit. He just appears to be, 4 shots away from total annihilation. 3 shots away now.
Yep.
You got another 100 million hurry up going.
And takes lock 1.
Now, will he cash in his hurry up or go for his locks?
I think I would, do what he's doing. Pass it over.
Run away!
He takes the 53 million
Oh,
hurry
he
up.
had saucer open right there.
And saucer.
Okay.
And he destroyed it. And he seems frustrated with that.
Yeah.
Not sure.
Hate those points. Don't give me those points. That was a good read. He does know this game very well.
This is where I kind of go right back to stroke of luck because a lot of times it'll open that saucer for you.
Yeah.
Is this not on competition?
Will it not do that on competition
Is
mode?
it randomized?
It should be 50 million.
It should be 50 million on competition.
I don't think this is set to competition though.
Because what here in this building is set to competition?
That's the question. All right, so.
Oh, just combo. Because they're little points, but they're safe points.
Right.
And they're fun. You can get your flow on.
So
start feeling good before multi-ball.
Pretty live catch there from Chad, and he backhands his lock too.
So this is going to be crucial right here. Will he opt to open up the visor?
Why not? You're on ball 1. Open it, right?
Yep,
Yeah,
might
you
as
got
well.
very little to lose with
It
that
looks like
choice.
he's opting not to do it though.
What?
There's massive points
Are you
behind
No,
sure?
there.
he's
Are you
calling it.
sure?
He's calling his shot. He just pointed at it.
I think he's going to try to backhand the lock.
No, he's going to open it. He just pointed at it.
He's sweating.
He's
sweating it.
wiping the sweat
Let's see. He's thinking
all over
about
that
it.
lockdown bar. No, he shot.
He does neither one.
He does. He goes brick. He splits the difference.
He's picking off Martians?
What was that?
Oh.
Sweet body move. That
he's
was some
finding
body
a post.
English.
I'm not sure where he's going.
That body English, though. I wish we had that clipped.
I guess he just
Oh, there
He was one
opened
shot
it.
away, but took the attack wave? Okay.
He opened it through
Yeah.
scoop.
threw the scoop. Yeah.
And he
Now
starts his
he's taking a
multi-ball.
multi-ball.
Good job.
We got body English. We got scoop attack wave. We got Chad lower on.
And I love how he's interacting with the camera. He is not afraid of the pressure in this moment. He is embracing it and attacking this game like Chad Lauer.
Like Chad lower do.
Only
Is it
Chad can
Lauer?
do.
Is it Lauer?
I don't know. I feel like you're putting more emphasis on it than I usually do.
I thought I asked him yesterday, and he said it was lower, and it might be Lauer. And he said a lot of people call him Lowry.
Either way,
But that's not right.
Mr. Lauer Lower is
He
picking
does
off
very well at
jackpots left
pinball.
and right.
There's a lot of jackpots happening here.
So it looks like we have
And he destroyed a saucer.
2 more jackpots to go on
And
the
I wanted
ramps. There's one down.
I wanted to see him dirty pool, because that would have been a serious Chad move. but not today. Not this ball. Maybe next ball.
All right, the super's lit. It's still going to be there.
It's going to be there for a little
As
while.
long as he doesn't panic.
How many seconds is it lit for? Like, it feels like forever sometimes.
He couldn't save that one. But hey, great start.
Is it like a 5-second grace period?
Well, the super will keep going as long as you light it.
Yeah, how many seconds?
It'll actually take 2 full rotations around.
Oh, it's just a
or one.
rotation.
It'll go back and forth. Yeah.
Thank you.
Then
I
if
never
you get
knew.
it, well, it's huge too. When you lock it in, then basically the meta becomes, if you don't have total annihilation ready to go, just go back into multi-ball because your value of those jackpots just skyrocket. And that's where all the points just start piling up like crazy.
Didn't know that.
Yep, gets huge.
I bet that's how that guy got 40 billion.
No, I took the glass off. That's obviously.
I think someone in chat already suggested that.
Oh, well, they're probably correct then.
That guy's been known to take the glass off and use magnets concurrently.
Here comes John.
So there was that kick out we were talking about earlier from the saucer. It actually didn't even hit the flipper, but somehow still bounced over to the right. Or I say saucer, scoop. I guess we'll call it scoop, right?
Yeah, that is a scoop, I believe. Oh! Took a couple dangerous shots at the attack wave and not able to save it there.
So the thing is that if you're John or Dave, you're not really worried too much about Chad blowing that up. You're just worried about getting second place.
Yeah, Chad's. John just wants to beat Dave. Dave just wants to beat John.
Right, and obviously Dave would prefer to get that second spot outright, not have a tiebreaker. But at the end of the day, you just got to try to get the points where they're at, not put too much pressure on yourself trying to chase down a big score. Dave with the power in lane there. Does good reaction time too, because when it does power in lane on this particular model, that ball does fly through there quick.
Oh.
All right, but for Dave, that's okay. He got his most difficult ramp out of the way. That right ramp is fully juiced up now, and he can start picking off other shots for his next ball.
Gilbert quickly steps up.
Thanks everybody for following, by the way.
Yeah, if you have not already liked,
Super
subscribed to the Try to Tilt Pinball's channel, be sure and do so.
We appreciate you. Chris appreciates you.
All right, so Gilbert, again, is mathematically eliminated, but he can have perfect nudge right there. He can have a direct impact, though, who's going to go on to the next round. So
Well, I think in this situation, he's not as worried about that, but it will affect his finishing position, right? So
Right,
he wants to score 3 points here so that he's higher in this top 24 and
Right.
gives himself more IFPA points.
Right.
So he's
That's what I was
still
gonna say, yeah.
playing for overall final position here.
Okay.
Boom. Starts his multi-ball.
And Gilbert killing Martians the way you should with a handgun. Perfect. I didn't come up with any puns for this game, though.
I'm sure you'll think of one before this
Gosh.
game's over.
I was on fire earlier. So disappointed.
If only they were playing fire.
Yeah, exactly. All right, Gilbert still has 4 jackpots to go. Picked off the left ramp.
Plenty of shots to cash in here. Nice cradle separation, something Gilbert has showed us time and again.
All right, picks off a jackpot there.
I was expecting him to go 1-2. Nice.
Nice separation there. Good recovery.
And couldn't quite get a flipper tip on it. Oh, beautiful in. Beautiful nudge. Nudge, nudge.
Oh, not able to keep it out. It wanted to go out that right out lane.
Couldn't pull off the hat trick. Still, that was some pretty playing. And we are only on ball 2. It's still anyone's game. Chad certainly built himself up a nice little kitty of points.
It is, and for Chad, this is kind of make or break time right here. I mean, he's just a few shots away from total annihilation. He could opt to go for a super skill shot to go ahead and try to open up his visor early on.
I'll be right back. A food truck just arrived. I'm going to make sure they know where to park.
Or he could opt just for the classic skill shot up top.
Oh, I just got a chair upgrade.
There you go.
Significant chair upgrade.
Much better, isn't it? All right, so let's see what Chad opts to do here.
I believe he's going for a skill shot, a super skill shot up the left so he can get total annihilation. Boom, with one hit. Oh, he didn't do it.
He
Come
opts,
on now.
opts for the safe.
I'm disappointed, Chad. You are one of those crazy mofos that just gets it done.
All right, so
right.
2 shots away from total annihilation.
2 shots. There's number 2, I'm assuming. Yep, that was the second.
It's a good bell out right there.
And back 2. Oh, I should not call it before it happens. I'm just going to hold my peace until things truly
Well,
occur.
if you keep calling it, it'll be correct eventually.
Yeah.
Right?
Here it goes. Total annihilation. No, total annihilation. It's happening. Did he just try to...
All right, so right here.
he didn't. I know what he did. I know what he did. He tried to post past that.
You think so?
Oh, yeah. Because he smacked it real quick.
Oh, boy.
As opposed to going for that right ramp. I don't think he did. There's no way he
Yeah.
would have outed that quick during our glitch. He post passed, and then his face said it all.
That's interesting because, I mean, he's still just 3 shots away from a visor, and you know you're 1 shot away from TA. Maybe.
He got cheeky.
Yeah.
Because Chad, that's what Chad does. He gets cheeky.
Yep. All right, so John's got his visor open right now. Looking to try to create some separation between him and Dave. Unfortunately, quick drain right there.
It was over before it even began. Okay, so we've got a tight little group standing back off the leader.
All right, and Dave had some good progress on his ball 1. Just from getting that right ramp finish, that's the most difficult ramp in the game. So let's look to see he's just 1 hit away from his visor as well, opening up.
Doesn't have any lock slit. You can't talk to me about progress on Attack from Mars if you don't have any of your lock slit. But maybe I'm a traditionalist.
See, I'm the type, I just completely ignore it.
I'm like, visor? What do you mean visor?
Oh, well. It looked
and he
like,
went for the visor.
yeah, it looked like he is opting for a saucer right there.
He was doing your strat. It was good. Okay, Gilbert, I want to see no less than 7 bill. Let's go.
Yeah, Gilbert's ready to go off on a game here. It's going to happen.
What a time for it to glitch. The ball just disappears into the in out. It's coming back, though. He's still playing. Light Martian attack. Yeah, this is not on comp.
No,
Cool.
not at all.
That hit the plastic. Did he jiggle himself out on that one? Because he was already anticipating that he was going out.
I mean, those slings,
It's hard to know.
Yeah, they can be super sensitive at times. All right, for Chad coming up on ball 3, looking at building the lead even more, putting pressure on. He's in the driver's seat right now to advance for the next round. Comes into this ball with 5 points. Winning this game will give him 3 points and guarantee him a spot into the next round. Gilbert, unfortunately, his day is done at 680. The best that he can do currently is get away from here with 2 points, and unfortunately 4 points will not catch up. So this is definitely going to become a three-player game, and things are going to get very interesting come John and Dave's ball. Because the way that this is panning out right now, if Chad's score can hold, and Dave ends up taking second, that'll give Dave 7 points. But John is guaranteed. John will still have to pass.
Wait, is Chad praying to the pinball gods?
Oh, yeah, he is. but Gilbert built up a little bit of a lead. So John has to catch Gilbert, or he's stuck at 6.
Oh.
And it's potential.
All right. I'm going to let Austin stay comfy here until he starts playing next round. Give him a good seat.
And that's the nature of this format. I mean, even though Gilbert's out, he could be playing spoiler.
Hello, welcome back.
Thank you.
We missed you.
Oh, Chad seems upset.
Okay, so
He didn't get to have any fun.
with that quick drain,
What happened?
the door is now open.
The door is open.
I've seen
3 billion.
I have seen John put up 8 to 10 billion
Now
on
you
this game.
I was just checking because you just told me that Gilbert was like major spoiler with 680.
Gilbert can potentially play spoiler.
You
but,
can't have all of your cake and eat
hey,
it too.
I'm doing it
Travis
all.
wants some drama here in the first round of
he's
the
dropping-
A finals.
I
He's
love
dropping
it.
all of the drama potential.
I want to see the game just glitch out like Rush too. I want to see a reset. We all
Yeah,
freak out.
I
we all
wanted
have
that
look
to
at
happen
scores.
with it not on stream so I could start over as player 1 with 2 terrible balls.
Yeah,
All right,
but
so-
on stream, sorry. It's posterity is made.
John, unfortunately, with a very quick drain.
Oh, so Gilbert's coming into play here.
So right now, that guarantees John is at least in a tiebreaker right now. If Dave passes Gilbert at 680,
He will advance.
he will advance with a guaranteed 7 points. Whether Dave knows that or not, I'm not sure. But this is
Dave
a
knows.
huge ball. Huge ball.
Does he have much progress here? He doesn't have any locks lit?
No,
No, not
but,
yet.
But according to Travis, that is
Oh,
Wow, wow,
we
wow.
have a
not-
tiebreaker.
oh, rough,
Wow.
rough.
Wow.
642.
So he was literally one shot away from the saucer, from advancing right there.
Oh,
And
And you would have been right. You do
Yeah.
not need the multi-ball. You don't need anything fancy. You just need a hit.
you just can't get ate by the bear. And unfortunately, both Dave and John got gobbled up, but hey, we get free pinball now.
And Chad is
we're going to have to find out
He's
what the
boogieing.
tiebreaker game is.
Chad's boogieing into the next round.
And John is breathing a sigh of relief.
Oh, yeah.
Right there, a massive sigh of relief. He was staring down the barrel of elimination.
You know, that I was in a situation like this not that long ago, and I always feel like whenever I get lucky like that and get into a tiebreaker, I feel like I'm playing with house money at that point. I was like, I shouldn't even be here. If I squeak into the finals or I squeak in with a tiebreaker, I just feel like I'm playing with house money. Nothing to lose. Go out and relax and play your best pinball.
Yeah. Wow, that was something. All right, so what's happening right now is with that game, Chad will have, oh, we just switched. Let me see here. Chad will have 8 points. Dave will have 6 points. John will have 6 points. And Gilbert's eliminated with 4 points. So we will see a tiebreaker between John and Dave. We're not sure what game it is yet. We're going to find that out.
There's the refreshed updates for everyone.
I was going to say it should be right. Crazy, man. Yeah, John's got to be feeling relief.
Oh, yeah.
I mean, the
Angels
momentum.
on his shoulders.
I would say going into this, I mean, a tiebreaker is already nerve-wracking enough, but if you're John, your momentum's on your side at this point. When you see you survive something like that, and if you're Dave,
That should have been extra
you
ball.
might be frustrated at this point,
come on.
but you got to let it go.
Well,
It's a new game.
Dave got in on a tiebreaker last night as well. He was in the tiebreaker game on Corvette, so he's survived tiebreakers before.
So maybe he gets juiced up by the tiebreaker.
Maybe that brings out the best pinball in him.
Could be.
Actually,
Or could have added 10 years on his life. We don't know.
if I remember correct, I was on the stream last night when that happened. He only won his tiebreaker against Josh Noble by 1 million on Corvette, which is nothing if you think about it. And he tilted his ball 3, and Josh was player 3, and he finished with, I think, 172 million to 173 million. It was a 1 million separating them for who got to be in this this final game today.
So what's happening in our chat spots? Who do we have?
I'm gonna go
JM
make sure
Garvey?
the stream gets moved to whichever
Just
game they
popped
get.
in.
Absolutely.
Our guests are well fed and everyone gets their fill.
Oh, I love this chair the best.
I know. When Austin comes back here, just say, look,
No,
sit
no,
over there.
he can't. Like, he has to like leave and go play, right? You guys gotta get out
Right.
of here.
I might just stay here.
Like,
It's too comfortable.
plunge my balls.
Yeah, my feet hurt after 2 days straight. I'm good.
And we did party moderately late last night.
Moderately.
Well, you guys probably went to the saloon after that, right?
No.
No.
I went back to the hotel. I was good.
Okay, so JM Garvey is now following us, and that's cool, and that's awesome. Nice to have you.
Yeah, after moving to Missouri, I had to take advantage of Oklahoma beer being back around me again.
Oh.
Because there's none in St. Louis.
None?
So-
Like none good, I take it?
well, there's no Oklahoma beer up there. There's plenty of St. Louis beer. of
Oh,
course,
you're big
so-
into the taste of Oklahoma beer.
Oh, yeah, I'm like a craft snob. I can't help
All
myself.
right, come on back in here. What's my favorite beer? Well, I'm limited because of celiac, but there is a place, I think in Colorado, that has like 6 gluten-free beers on tap. They all taste real,
Really?
which for me is like pretty much as good as it gets, yeah.
All right, so do we know what game we're going to?
Chris is in charge of moving it. Looks like they're using a random number generator.
The randomizer.
And it will be from one of the games in the A Finals bank here.
Oh, great. We get to relive the reset right above us. Oh, there it goes.
Oh, yeah. What a moment.
Oh, nice.
I remember
Tell me about this moment.
Travis
of us
was
who were not here.
basically Travis was blowing up Rush on his ball 2 player 2 in the last round of qualifying yesterday.
Are they back on attack from Mars?
Back
All right,
on
hey,
attack.
let's get back on it.
Back
For
on
real?
attack.
Was it random? Random number generator? And it randomly picked the same game?
6 games to choose from.
Oh, 6 games to choose
Okay.
from.
They weren't using ones that were in play
They're
currently.
just okay.
So they were using the
Wow.
Yeah.
Well, let's run it back. Let's go. I guess you could really say that Mars is attacking.
What's that? Mars
Eh.
is attacking?
Dave's off. Ball 1.
That was a good pun. I don't care what you guys said. All right. So 2-player game. The winner of this will go to the next round.
Would you want to play the same game again? I mean,
Yeah.
Absolutely.
Revenge
you
game.
get your revenge game
And
during the
you're a little,
tiebreaker.
and you're a
yeah.
little bit practiced
I guess
on
as
it.
the player, it's a great situation for you. Unless you really hate the game.
All right, Dave, unfortunately, with a quick drain there, leaving the door open for John. We'll see if he opts for a classic skill shot or if he's going to go for a super skill shot.
What music is John queuing up in his headphones here?
A final countdown, obviously.
He's turning on noise canceling right now. He doesn't want to hear anything but some pump up music, or maybe something calm. Maybe he wants something to calm him.
Some Adele, maybe?
Does that calm you, Adele?
No. No. Spice Girls, obviously.
I could see you jamming out to some Spice Girls.
Billie Eilish.
There you go. John going for the
Traditional
classic,
skill shot.
Traditional skill shot.
Couple of shots to the saucer.
Trying for that lock shot. It's a dangerous feedback, but it appears that he survived it.
Yeah, I feel like
Okay, there we go.
when you half ramp that, it wants to send it to that right out lane.
Yep.
Good read. Nice bounce over. Attempted lock shot.
It's a nice nudge right there, too.
Ooh.
Oh, good job. He gets his gate open.
Yeah, that's huge right there. Just getting that down early.
Oh,
Now, it's interesting that the players don't seem to be opting for orbits on that shot right there. Just sending it back up top, getting your pop action, getting your
Is
bonus
that because they
X.
don't want it to get into that scoop?
Yeah, I'm not quite sure, but it seems like both of them are opting to not go for that orbit. I mean, the feed has been fairly friendly these past 2 games.
yeah. I don't feel like that feed's uncontrollable, honestly.
Okay. Maybe Travis was just upping the drama earlier.
Well, we had one bad feed.
Talking about the slings.
but everything
whacking the
seems to be good.
plastic. I respect your methods, Travis.
Thank you.
We got to keep it exciting.
All right, Dave with some side-to-side action there.
Just some classy saves, getting it out that in out. Oh, hello.
Now-
We got a chat in the house,
So
y'all.
there it goes again right there. Since this isn't on competition, we get light Martian attack instead of the 50 million.
No, yeah, it's not on competition.
Now, I'd probably look for Dave not to really worry too much about the Martians. Just if it happens, it happens.
It happens.
Right.
It's so true.
Just destroy the saucer, get moving on with the game.
I subconsciously start counting R's
Yep.
as I'm continuing just to do whatever other thing it was I was focusing on.
Exactly. Exactly.
I like the Martians.
If I get 3 R's, I might look for where the last one is.
Well, and he's in that spot right now.
Yeah,
If he hits the T,
that's all he needs.
yep, that left target up top. And
Boom.
he
He
hits
just
it.
did, and he just did.
He nailed it. He was going for that for sure.
And he can still make progress towards total annihilation as well. So this is actually pretty big. He's going to pick up 25 million for destroying Martians, going to make progress.
And let's face it, it's a lot of fun beating these guys up.
Yeah, there you go. Like we talked about, it's a revenge game right now. All right, so he's just, it looks like 5 shots away from TNA now. Or TA, as I should say.
No, let's just stick with it. This is
Yeah.
TNA. I've said that so many times, playing Attack from Mars after Total Nuclear Annihilation
Yeah,
came out.
yep.
So it's a thing.
So big answer right there by Dave,
1.2,
putting some pressure on.
pretty much 1.3.
All right, so Austin, what's John's setup right now?
He's changing songs. Song 1 didn't work good for him, so he's changing songs.
I'm going to guess Lindsey Sterling.
I don't even know who that is.
Oh, we're going to go with some violin? Is that what we're doing?
Yeah.
I think John's gonna try
a
and get into
dance.
multi-ball. You're gonna see him attack this lock shot
Yep,
and try and get quickly into a multi-ball.
good little save right there.
I'm not happy with how that ball is not falling into that lock. There it is. There it is.
There
Oh,
we
now
go.
he's got it dialed.
From here, I think he'll hold up his left flipper, pass it over.
Those passes have not been nice, though. Ooh.
No, they have not. You got to give it a slight up nudge.
But the,
Oh,
yeah, the,
great nudge there to keep that ball in play.
Yeah, like you said, though, the pop-up that he did to get it over to the right flipper just at that right time, I did not try that all this weekend, and that was the right move. Oh, and not even a danger on that jig.
Oh, he's just barely off and catching a post.
Yeah, he's kind of bricktastic right now. But he's staying alive, and there's a song for that. Maybe that's what he's listening
It
to.
could be.
Oh,
no.
And he swooshes the left out lane.
I'm gonna have to try to listen to Staying Alive the next time I'm in a clutch position. See if I can psych myself up.
All right, Dave has headphones on too. He has the
What's he listening to?
what are those called? The ones
Like
conductive,
the sports?
yeah, where you can hear outside noise as well.
All right, Dave has bonus up to 7x right now, but he's going to have to make some good progress to make use of that. It's a good little shot save right there.
Ooh,
Takes a double danger.
clean. Keeps it alive. And is definitely trying not to make any bold moves in the meantime. Let that till Bob settle.
I mean, at this point, you got to go orbits or saucer.
Yeah, I mean, might just take your saucer here.
Or you could do ramp. Why not? The most difficult ramp in the game. Just hit it like a boss. All right, 100,000 hurry up, or 100 million hurry up right now at the saucer.
Yep, he takes it.
Why not? Free points.
And he's got another one.
Another one.
This ball's just gone. There it is.
Still good value. There it is right there. 69 million.
69.
Crushed it.
I'm 10 years old.
Oh, nice save
Wow.
right there. Nice. Let's see if he does the.
Good eye.
Oh, no. He opts to go from there.
Combos. Just keep comboing that orbit just over
Right?
and over
Oh,
again.
Ride
It's
the
like,
lightning.
Five-way combo.
it's like a game of Corvette.
Let's
And
go.
he destroys the saucer.
Okay, so right here,
He's
is
coming.
he going to ski jump and go for the left orbit? Because he's awfully close to
No,
total annihilation.
he's just riding the lightning. Boom. There,
All right, he's just
one shot away.
One
I
shot.
want to see it. We want some TNA.
Here it
Here it
is.
is.
Hardest ramp
The
in pinball.
setup.
There it is.
And he swishes it.
That was pretty swishy. Well put.
That's so satisfying when you're one shot away.
And it
You
just-
get the fast feed coming in off of the right ramp to the right flipper, and you just hit the shot you're wanting to hit.
Oh, there's Annihilation jackpot right there. We're 215 million.
And he's definitely wanting to extend this lead because he knows John's capable of catching him. So these are important points.
Oh no, the ads are on.
Ads?
Yeah, the ads are automatically on. They just went on.
Oh no. Sorry about the ads.
They can't hear.
If they pay for no,
The ads.
It automatically goes on if the streamer has it on.
Oh, like people aren't. It
They
cut
don't-
out.
Yeah, they don't see it. They'll come back here.
Oh, that's not right. Horrible
right.
time
We're
for
back.
ads.
you haven't missed anything. He's still in multi-ball, right? No, he's out.
No, he's not.
Sorry.
You guys missed the multi-ball. He hit a lot of jackpots. He's in video mode right now. We're killing some Martians. He's making his lead bigger. That's what's happening right now.
Oh,
Just going
video
back and
mode like
forth.
champ.
We should have told them something really exciting happened when they missed it. Like, man, y'all missed the
It
most
did. Annihilation
beautiful.
jackpot. They missed a lot. All right, so right here, this is key. With the mothership
Man.
approaching, you can actually leave it straight up, and you will destroy the mothership. Believe that or not.
Really?
Doesn't look like he's doing it.
He's opting just to go.
He's doing the spray and pray method.
Yeah, apologies for that commercial. Have no idea why that happened, but we are back.
Is it an option to turn off the commercials?
All right, destroys it. We're going to see a lot of points right
You
here
have
because
won, the
now
world
the
is safe.
world is safe.
I was feeling a little unsafe earlier, but now I'm feeling better.
And I would say that right now, Dave has fully turned this into a revenge game. You know,
Somebody
Or
already,
no,
someone
he-
already used that one in the chat.
No. He's turned it into a avenged game.
Ah,
There you go.
That's a fist bump.
Thank you.
Very much so.
See, Austin's smiling. He doesn't want to give me credit, but that one's pretty good.
I'm always smiling.
So Jay Monty says commercials only if you don't subscribe. That's why some people didn't get that commercial.
See, I told you, not everyone got it.
Also, Ray Day said it might be a new, it could be a new ROM, and that it is on a competition mode. Which I'm about to go be playing this later and find out, but he's probably right, because he's Ray Day.
Dave's back in Martian multi-ball again.
Yep.
Dave's going for bounty at this point. I don't want to say anything and mess it up for him, but
Well, he's
this
only
game does
about
not suck.
5 billion away from it.
He's only 5 billion there. He's so close. Is what we know. Straight into some more total annihilation if he keeps spamming these orbits and ramps.
So what we figured out about Dave is that he is definitely comfortable in tiebreaker games.
Yeah.
Yes, I think we learned this now. Oh, and he's going for his multi-ball. Will he achieve it?
Why not? Strobe multi-ball. So
Okay.
basically, we're all going to get a seizure real quick, and we're going to just keep hitting it at the visor
I
for
don't think
50 million.
This is crazy. I really can't see. It just looks clear.
Luckily, with those stream lights, it makes it
Yeah.
super clear, doesn't
The
it?
LEDs
fun.
light up the play field enough that it doesn't seem that bad.
That's true.
That's got to be good for him too. It's a little gimme.
Andy Rosa is somewhere out there saying yes.
We do have players with the headgear in the house today. It's a little dark on location for finals. Where was this guy during regulation play?
He has a flair
just
for the
saved it.
dramatic. Yep, that's what it is.
You guys are colluding. He's like, all right, what I'm going to do is I'm going to throw that last game. I'm going to get into a tiebreaker. All right, Travis, you gotta like pump up this sense of urgency,
Yep.
and then I'm gonna blow it up.
Yep. All right, so now right here, pass over for a lot. There it is. Found the post, but hey,
Found the post.
hey, it was a
He
great
was
game.
looking. He was looking for it that whole time.
Yep, huge bonus on the back end there. Going to finish with a little above 6 billion.
Clutch play from Dave there.
Wow.
Pulling it out when he needs it. Putting a lot of pressure on John.
Gets a replay as well, so somebody out there is going to be thankful for a free game.
Look out for Daladine. He'll be jumping on this game as soon as these guys turn their backs.
So John's going a cappella this time. He ditched the headphones. We're
I'm
going
kind
natural
of.
sounds.
I agree with that. I'm not a big headphone guy. I've tried it a few times and I find myself doing what John's doing. I take him out usually.
All right, so John just looking at getting anything going here.
Yeah.
He's got a big mountain to climb. But it is possible.
Yeah, this is where you gotta just relax and play pinball. Don't think about the score.
Right.
Just start with some multi-ball and go from there. Yes, headlamps is headgear.
All
That's
right,
right.
we're probably going to see a right ramp shot right here coming up first. Or maybe just a saucer shot.
Take his hurry up award.
There it is. Okay.
He may go for some dirty pool.
Oh, I want it. I want it. We still need some dirty pool in this game.
He's using that ball save time to take safe
send him
shots.
back up top?
Yeah.
Yep. So
I do that on
saucer is
Deadpool
destroyed.
all of the time, guys.
Yeah.
All right,
Looks
two-
like he needs the orbits.
Yep, 2 jackpots to go.
Ah,
Then we'll have that super lit.
some great flipper skills. Juggling everything down there.
Just having trouble finding the orbits.
Now we just need to get some shots off.
Oh, and he's out of multi-ball.
All right, from here, I would think you just try to make some progress towards total annihilation.
Yeah, you got a total annihilation now.
You gotta annihilate, totally. Good save, good dig.
Or you can go right back to multi-ball. That's not a bad strategy either.
Or you could just go into the stroke of luck.
Martian bomb.
Get a Martian bomb. There you go.
There's the orbits he was needing.
Albany Pinhead side question. How can you tell when the attack from Mars ROM is definitely competition on the originals? I gotta know.
Well, when the TD notes it on the game, that's one easy way. The other way is usually your first scoop award is worth 50 million points.
No, this is different.
Or which way?
This is actually unique. They're all saying it's competition mode, and the first scoop award is not 50 million. This is a specific different
Oh, they're talking about a
competition
specific ROM?
Yeah.
Ah, okay,
yeah.
gotcha.
And of course, only available for the originals.
All right, he's got a Martian bomb that he can use. Did he not use it?
I don't think he's used it.
Oh,
Use it.
he. No, I think it's too late. I think he's out of it.
Oh, I see.
So that's it. John's going to be eliminated, and Dave Chapman will advance. I think he had a Martian bomb that he could have used to start a multi-ball there, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Oh,
He did.
unfortunate for John. I don't know if he just didn't realize that.
Not that he didn't have a pretty tough.
He still had a
climb.
long road to
That-
climb, but
Still,
That
another
actually-
reason to stay in.
That would have put him into the multi-ball. And that would have
advanced him towards total
he would
annihilation.
have been still just 4 shots away from total annihilation. And he could have gotten into that during the Martian multi-ball as well.
Amen.
Oh,
So that, yeah.
Myelin 8 is now following. Thank you for the follow.
That was a crucial mistake there, but nonetheless, Dave survives the tiebreaker with a score of 6 billion to 1.7 billion, and Chad Lauer and Dave Chapman will be moving on to the next round.
yes. Good job to those fellas.
And I want to bid adieu to the stream. We actually got to go get ready to play potentially. I don't know how the other games are going or the other groups, but
No, and you've been like carefully clocking your competition. You know exactly how to get in their heads. You know exactly how to make this knowledge work for you.
yep, there you go.
Yeah, I'm
I
gonna
would
go.
expect nothing less.
I'm gonna go get a couple warm-up games in as well. Turn it over to Chris and Deborah here. Do y'all want us to move the stream to another game if we can find one?
Yeah.
All right, we'll try and find another group for you.
Let me see.
Everybody stay tuned.
I drained.
If you haven't liked or subscribed, smash those buttons.
Smashy smash.
Salami,
Thank you.
cash, dinner champions.
Snack cocktail. I have
Oh,
summer
man.
sausage.
You have a classy glass with a single ice cube in case, you know, you want to water
Inver
down your
House rare scotch. Okay. I need this for this table.
Scotch, a glass with rocks in it. Ice Canoe says my brakes aren't set up well. See you streaming. Did I get enough to beat my previous? Yes, yes I did. I don't know if that's a dab. I don't know. I don't know. Like I said, I've never done a dab before, but that was worthy of something. If that was a successful dab, please hit me up in chat. Yeah, buddy. All right. All right. Well, that's called experimentation. Let's see what else we got.
Let's
to
get this
play.
on. Do you want to be 1 or 2? 1 or 2. This is
You know what?
This is one.
It's the middle of the night.
number 1.
No one is going to know.
We have crossed the streams. It's allowed in
Let's
streaming. You can cross the streams in streaming. I really want to go use the restroom, but I don't want to lose this cushy chair. I want to go use the restroom, but I don't want to lose this cushy chair. Will you save it for me, Chris?
I will save it.
You got.
No.
Hold on. Man, he cut it off all the way. There you go. Now you're on.
I will save your cushy chair.
Is that a pinky? Is that a pinky swear?
Yes.
Awesome.
Pinky swear you will not lose your chair.
Awesome. Okay, because it's such a good chair, you guys. You know. If you've sat on one of these, you know.
All right, and I'm back. Hope you all are having a great night tonight. Stepped out there just to let a few people know that, hey, are you sure it's not holding the right flipper? There we go.
Oh boy, we got a lot of cables and all. Any classics in the rotation. So yeah, as we're following people around, I believe they are cycling a classic, then a modern, classic, then a modern for the 4 games.
Very hungry. So she is just all about packing in as many sausages as she can get. We like to eat around here, so we want to make sure that our guests are well fed and everyone gets their fill.
Oh my God, how do I turn this thing off? That's how I know when to drink. That's very simple.
Silly question, what brand are the chairs? They are E-Love Pro Gaming. Looks like they're Aroza, A-U-R-O-Z-A. A-U-R-O-Z-A.
Somebody clip that, yo. Did you see that? If you know how to clip that.
It is a
somebody
professional
clip that.
gaming seat. I don't know if it's a professional gaming seat. I don't know what the pros use, but I mean, it's all right.
That bounce up.
Oh. All right, let's get some of these cables out of here. Yeah. Oh, Fox Cities wants to know, how do we feed the cat? Exclamation point, eat. Doug Parsons says, Nitro Ground Shaker was played in the previous round. It is a fun table, and for an older game, it plays really fast. So.
But as the old adage goes, is where the rubber meets the road. And for tomorrow, those finals are based on what happens right now. Those winners receive the B final.
Let me see here. Let's
The number 1 spot. As he's got to do excellent player.
change the games here. There we go. We'll put this over here. Huh. Let's see if this works.
You have a tilt there. Oh. Wait, what?
Yeah, I'm a little confused.
All right, so I'm going to head out here real quick just to find out what is the next table that we're going to be showing, and then I will be right back.
That's Weston Watts that's playing. He is currently ranked 30. But he just floated right over the
All right. Excellent. All right, so it looks like we'll be following another Group A here after they set the arenas for that group.
Did you see? You had a Lazarus that came back up on your flipper. You walked away. Oh, did you really? And Lazarus back into your left.
But he just
Can I help you?
floated right over the
Hello?
right over the top of the slingshot. So, yeah, those damn outlaned. I ain't even mad when it goes down to outlane. 525, which actually matches our previous best score. So, I mean, hey, if I can make 525 consistent, that means I'm doubling my average score. And that's because I had these, pen professors up in this piece tonight.
On the equipment in this house.
No, we try not to sit on the equipment in the house there.
Which one is this?
Okay, let's do a mic check. So this is Blue here. Yep.
Hello.
It's like for just a little bit.
Is it this
but,
Yep.
So no, we do not sit on the equipment in this house.
No, that would be bad.
We ain't be doing that.
No.
Oh my gosh, I'm not tired and I'm not wired.
Not tired, not wired.
Somewhere in between.
Oh, okay. So check this out. Look what we have.
Sorry about that.
the score.
There we are.
Hey, I got the super skill shot.
So that was that was a wild cyber game on Attack from Mars.
Was it really?
I was really blown away by some of that action.
I think that was
that
was
us?
fantastic. Yes, that was us. We now have a soundboard if we want.
What?
So
wait,
we can,
before you show me all that awesomeness, because I have questions.
You have questions.
What brand are these chairs?
It is an E-Love Pro Gaming chair from Arosa. or Auro's A-U-R-O-Z-A.
All right, guys. So, watch this. We're going to...
I don't know. I said that, and then nobody responded to it, so we just...
Rosa. Crickets.
Yeah, that was... nobody knows who that company is, so...
My other question was, did anyone answer how you know that it's the special competition ROMs for the OG Attack from Mars? Because people are saying that these are this is a competition ROM game for Attack from Mars. How do you know? That's what I'm trying to figure out. But I know people, like if Ray Day is still on,
yeah,
or the other people that were responding to it, and I didn't catch everyone's name on it, but I really want to know because I see that game in the wild often enough.
Yeah.
And I want to even just like suggest to the local place that's got an original to go looking for the competition ROM. And it would be cool if I was playing it in, a competitive situation to know if it was that ROM or if it was just completely
There we go.
randomized.
Super secret skill
This is the
shot
stuff I want to know.
for 25 million.
Would it say something in startup or setup?
Probably in startup in the boot screen, it usually lists what kind of ROM it is, but I've never seen this game start up. So.
Okay, so maybe the only way is to power cycle. I mean, but the people on the stream were like, no, this is definitely the competition ROM. Like, how did they know that? Just by watching the players
just by
play.
watching the gameplay.
Exactly.
What
part of the gameplay clued them into it was definitely the competition ROM?
With the scoring, so OG Attack from Mars in competition mode is 50 million points every time
You
you
say that,
score.
Desert, but Ray Day and another person on this chat said that this was a different competition ROM setup. That was only available for the OG, that it was like a new competition ROM available only for original Attack from Mars that doesn't have that 50 million consistent first mystery scoop shot. Because we all, well,
you
not
poor
we
soul.
all, but most of us know that one.
Soul.
But this is something different. So I gotta know.
I got the ball in the shooter range.
This is one of my favorite games, and for me not to know is
About the
so
only way to
much.
know is to go and turn the power off and then flip it back on and see if it's 1.13.
So how did the people in the chat know?
That's
They didn't watch a power cycle.
no.
Something's
Maybe
missing here.
maybe those people should be in these chairs since they know.
I just want them to respond.
Jackpot Jared, what's up? Dropping the follow on us. Thank you very much. We appreciate that.
Oh wait. I don't have to do this.
Oh no, wait.
Just do this the short way.
We have this. We can give thanks.
It just makes me want to clap.
Awesome.
Like watching when someone yawns and you've got to yawn.
Oh,
Clap tracks
yeah.
just make me want to clap.
Yeah.
Okay, here we go. Desert 1.13 ROM is a new one, and in comp mode it has a specific sequence. I just got it recently and am not as familiar. Yeah, so maybe they just knew the sequence. Like Ray Day and the other person just know.
I would imagine that they would, seeing as how they're, I just, in my sleep I scored 10 billion points, whatever. It always gives predictable awards. Oh, okay.
All about packing in as many.
Like the mystery award at the scoop shot.
Ray
Light
Day.
attack wave,
Ray
light
Day.
Martian bomb, strobe, multi-ball. Okay.
We like to eat around here.
So it kind of goes in sequence, so you can tell when people hit the scoop.
And it's way more exciting than 50 million points because it was all kind of like a womp womp when you're in competition for Attack from Mars. And they're actually like, this ROM actually allows you the use of the different
It's more
coded-
focused on scoring rather than just random strobe, multi-ball, whatever happens.
Well, so the competition mode made everything the same by giving everybody like a 50 million shot every
Yeah.
time they hit the scoop.
Okay.
Like the randomized thing that the game usually does, you could be getting strobe or Martian bomb or who knows.
Yeah,
But
okay.
this new competition is like the best of both worlds, where it gives you consistent, fun awards
Okay.
going along the line. Thank you, Ray Day. Thank you,
All
Desert.
right.
Thank you, everybody, for dropping in and giving us your knowledge,
Coming through. Yeah, absolutely.
giving us your brain bites. That's never a thing that I said. Maybe I won't
Yeah.
say it again.
And what I'm gonna
What about
do.
biddies? I haven't
Biddies.
seen any biddies
What?
in a long time.
Biddies? Are you biddy begging?
I'm not a biddy beggar.
No,
I didn't
we
even know
don't
that
have
was a
to beg
thing. But every time someone does, this is also not biddy begging. Again, that's an awesome phrase, but I haven't even been on a stream where bits were been given. But you say biddy whenever the bits come up, and that
Yes.
was the thing that I was missing. So could you just say biddy a couple times?
Biddy. Big
you.
biddies, small biddies. We love biddies.
Top biddies, bottom biddies.
I drained.
Wait. Let's
great.
cheers to the biddies. In all
Cheers.
of their shapes and forms and sizes and
Cheers,
placements.
cheers to the biddies. Biddies are
I
awesome.
love the biddies.
Snack time, apparently.
Oh
I
man.
hope everyone knows I'm not talking
Give a
about Twitch biddies.
classy,
What? No, that is all we are talking about because we are family friendly today.
No. Biddies
So-
is like, you know, like 2 pence on the richer, like pence and stuff.
Oh,
Little-
okay.
Little bits of
Yeah.
mine. Where's your head?
Break start
now-
set up well.
Now, Desert said, he was asking Ray if that was only in tournament mode or at all times. It used to only be available on free play, and then you could tell if it was installed because it said free only. But now there's a coin-out version of that competition ROM.
See, this is
Okay,
cool.
See, we're
little-
learning all kinds of stuff. Eventually, one day, I will actually be an actual announcer because I'll know stuff about pinball. So thank you very much, guys.
I know it's just game
that's-
specific.
that's
but,
amazing. Thank you.
but We love it. This is good to know.
Absolutely
And this
awesome.
is a classic. Are we able to move the rig to a game in progress, or did everyone kind of shut us down because they didn't want to get distracted?
Well, that's called.
Is it just a
Yeah,
tiebreaker
we don't.
left?
We don't want to.
Let's see what else we got to play.
Okay, all right.
Let's
So
switch
currently-
over and see. Well, no, the tiebreaker from Attack from Mars is already over.
Right.
But we'll go back here to live pinball and see.
But now he's just having.
Oh yeah, he's
having
just
more
there
fun.
having fun. So we will we'll check him out.
We
see
should get
see
rid
what
of
he's
these
doing.
scores.
Get rid of those scores.
Yeah, we should just clear out the current
we
because
should
people
be
might be
able
popping
to-
on the stream and thinking that since John's playing,
Oh,
they,
yeah,
they
yeah.
might think that a game's still happening.
Yeah, that one's already done.
That's correct.
All right,
It's
so-
already done.
So yeah, we'll just boop.
We
There
were
go.
having a hot time commentating for Attack from Mars. There were some very surprisingly varied strategies. For me, it's always go for multi-ball, hit some clean shots to the orbits and the ramps to get a nice feed back to a flipper, eventually get total annihilation, maybe. You know what, the one thing I don't do is I don't focus on the attack waves. Hold on. What you need? Sean's about to give us some information, drop some knowledge on us in real time, see how the other groups are doing. Let's see, approve these results. I'm doing all of the jobs today at the same time. Approve the results, close the window, suggest the results, approve the results. Round is not in progress. Okay, so somebody else already approved the results. I'm just mumbling to myself. Okay. We have a new roundup, you guys. You guys and girls and gals and dudes. Game Group 1, Robert Byers, Phil Kreidelbaugh, Trent Augenstein, and Dave Chapman. Got Group 2, Travis Murray, Austin Kemp, Kevin Rodriguez, and Matt Meserve. Group 3, Carrie Wing. Yeah! I'm so biased. I love Carrie. Collier Whitfield, Adam McKinney, and Brian Daniels. And Group 4, the second Austin Trent, the second Austin and the second Trent. Austin Trent, John Schoppel, Chad Lower, or Lauer, whichever one it is, and Wesley Johnson. Those are our groups, guys. All right, getting this rig moved over to, I'm guessing, Group 1, which is most likely going to be Robert, Phil, Trent, and Dave. We shall see, we shall see. Rolling right over the top of somebody. Chris. Yes, I love it. Oh, every day, Chris. TNA. We went from total annihilation to total nuclear annihilation because we are all about stepping it up at Try to Tilt Pinball. Step it up. Ooh, Roadshow updated code where you go through the cities in order instead of random. Yeah. Very cool. Yeah, I'm digging these new ROMs. I'm digging all the people that put their time and energy into making it happen. For the love of the game. Alright, so drop back the volume on my mic here a little bit. You're the only person on mic. It increases the volume. It's intense, at least in my ears. I'm also shamelessly eating while on stream because I am hungry, and there's pulled pork in front of my face. Oh. And it is delicious. You know, if I'm eating, maybe Kitty should eat too. Kitty, kitty. Exclamation point, E-A-T. Enter. Yummy, yummy. Yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are in the quarterfinals round. Everybody that had a bye is now into the tournament officially. Yeah, I agree. I have a feeling he's usually pretty OCD specific about his placement. I would like to think that he's going to push it forward. And if not, I'll run, go tell him. I'm waiting for him to make the right decision. There it is. Oh, our boy is a professional. He's never going to leave you hanging. Reorder now. You wish and you shall receive. Woohoo! I know. Chris is a professional. He's the hostess with the mostest. I'm gonna go full mute here while I munch on my... Oh, he's back, he's back. I can mute while he talks and I eat. Chris, check it out. Reorder now is over here lamenting about not being able to see it, and then boom, you fixed it. Because you were going to fix it. Because you knew. Ooh, can I read the order?
Come on, guys. Give me more credit than that.
No, I think they did. They did. I certainly did. I was like, I'm not.
All right. So
I was like, I'm not gonna go tell him. He's telling himself.
You gotta see here.
Can you read that? I can not read.
Where is it? John Stewart. So that was first round.
So round 2, we are on group 1, as you know.
So that's first round. So we are quarterfinals, yeah? And we've got Robert Byers, first arena. No arena picked right now, so he's probably going to fill those out right now. But it should be
the
Robert
arena?
Byers.
That's actually something that I can fill out right here.
Oh, okay, cool.
But I'm trying to find out player order. I cannot read that.
I can get.
I'm assuming Robert picked 1. Or I mean, played that pick. He picked 4. That's what I'm trying to say.
I can go out there and take a picture of it and come back.
I'm trying to see if I can. Does that say WC? There is no WC. It's got to be DC. I don't know. Well, I'm sure it's Trent, actually, because he's the next one to choose. We're going slow. Digital locks. Like virtual locks? It's a lock steal. It's just like anything else. And I don't know, I don't think it has an alternative setup where it kicks the balls back out. You're just gonna steal them if you want to steal them. Tim Balls. Hello, Tim. Thanks for the follow. We love having you here. Doug Parsons, TJP. Very cool. Official follow. Nice to have you. But yeah, no virtual locks on TNA. Not yet. I'm sure with all these rogue ROM people out there, and even with Denisi himself. Although I think he's committed to the whole concept of the lock steal. I don't think Denisi wants to change that for his own game. But someone else might jailbreak it, get it figured out. Us pinballers are a resourceful bunch. 2 in a row follows. That is very fancy. We also have 58 people currently viewing our beautiful pin footage. All right. We've got. Is that the actual order? Oh. Machine 1, there we go.
All right, so we've got our order, and we've got our banks, and looks like they've started.
All right, go ahead and refresh. We should be good to go.
All right, so let's refresh our page. TNA. All right, and let's bring that up again. Bada bing. All right, we are in business, and that was Dave Chapman. Next up, this is Trent Augustine. The ball save's gone.
I believe
Obvious
this is,
shot, scoop, and
I believe this is A4. I want to say Trent also. I know Trent.
backhand to the scoop shot.
I don't know who else in this
Backhand
game.
yeah, there we go.
But Trent played this last round, played these 4 games.
Oh, he did?
Yeah, I got through on them, so we'll see how this plays out. They're testing?
So I heard somebody out there say that
30.
you had 30 seconds.
30 seconds to go ahead and take it,
of
yeah.
practice, yeah.
Trent's just very, very confident. He's just going to start that multi-ball, walk away on ball 1 and be fine. But also there's only 2 players.
Yes, but that's
There's just 2
pretty
players
awesome
locked
and
in.
definitely a way to set the tone for your competition.
Yes. What do they call that? Mind games.
Yes. Yeah, to show, look, guys, I can do this. I got this down pat.
We're good. Yep, practice. Oh, first time chat from viewer. Tim Ball's first time interacting with
Yep.
Try to Tilt Pinball.
And S. Daniels VT is also a first-time chatter as well. So thank you very much, guys, for hanging out with us. We appreciate it.
He is a first time. They are a first time chatter.
I know we got a lot of first-time people here, so we definitely appreciate it. So this does have a bounty on it of destroying 3 reactors.
Robert is, if I'm remembering my stuff, a very physical shaker of the machine.
Yeah,
he wants to see where that tilt is or isn't going to cut him into trouble. Looks like it's leaning a little bit to the right on this game, which might be a big benefit if you're going for that lock. Wait, how many? I was gonna say how many dangers does he get?
Yeah, definitely a tilt on that one for sure.
Destroy. Oh, look it. They brought down the reactor quantity to 3.
Yeah, just to make the bounty a little more realistic. Yeah.
Somebody take the bounty. Okay, I'm gonna very intentionally cut off for a second here, and I'm gonna eat some nachos loudly.
You go right ahead.
That's my plan.
As loudly as you want. Is the score camera adjustable for more LCD display visibility? I know everybody likes to feed the cat. We certainly appreciate that. Looks like they are coining up, so I'm going to run out there real quick. Hopefully
He's got this. He's got you covered, guys. I will say this is like the game where it matters the least. That's another thing Denisi's been kind of loud about. That he didn't want the screen, but he ended up putting it in the game. Just, oh, see, now you can't see the score too well. Nah, man. Nah, man. We gotta be able to see what the score is. But the display really doesn't tell you much. It just kind of sits there being passive for the most part. Let me make sure he knows that we got to see the scores above all else. We got to see the scores. We got to see the scores above all else. And I know it's more important. It's more important to see the scores than it is to see the screen. I will say that I'm pulling rank on that one. We definitely want to be able to commentate to the scores and not have it be so blurry that, there we go. Yeah, that's perfect. That's perfect. I should tell him to like take his phone for these things. But I think he's looking at it now. He's gonna check his monitor. That's fine, that's fine. You're good, Chris. You're good. We can see enough of the screen to make it matter, but yeah. The score display is kind of blow out if you push it too far away. At least we can't see it well on our monitor. Our monitor's huge. It's all good. It's all good. Right. Sven, you are awesome. All right, cool. I told Chris, I told Hedge Sven that well, the chat, we all agree, and Hedge Sven agrees as well. I hope I'm saying that right.
Yeah.
Is it Hedge Sven? I want to say these names correctly. I want to get the handles right. But yeah, we're good. We can see the
maybe it's Hey Sven.
Hey Sven.
With
Hey Sven.
J.
Hey Sven.
In some places of the world is pronounced as silent H.
That would make sense.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, Swedish. Good guess. All right.
Yes, very cool. I like it. Konnichiwa, Sven. Yeah. No, so we can see the scores. We can see the playfield. We did. It's funny with all the adjusting. We lost a little bit of the bottom counter, but it's not enough to matter. It's not enough to matter.
I'm not interrupting them anymore.
As long as Robert Byers is playing, we're just gonna be staring at his beautiful face anyway. So.
It is a gorgeous face, and that's really all that matters.
We're not gonna see anything else.
Looks like this is gonna be real deal ball.
So Mr. Dave Chapman is coming in feeling strong and feisty, I bet, because he had that blow-up tiebreaker game on Attack from Mars. Just killed it. And it was an avenge game, too, because that had been the last game that had dropped him into the tiebreaker.
Oh, an unfortunate way to start there.
That'll happen.
I'm surprised because it didn't seem to me that he was going for a lock shot, which is usually the play.
What did he go for? What was he trying to go for?
Looks like he was hitting at the keypad.
Oh yeah, I was supposed to be eating my nachos. Hold on. Okay, you're on your own for a minute. I'll be back.
Oh, yeah. The Unruh effect, dropping the follow on us. We appreciate that. Thank you very much. And there should be Trent Augustine diving in to get that plunge just right. Carrying it all the way to the end. Really dangerous, but he's got that second ball locked. And yeah, he's got them all lit, so we get some multipliers going. Good. Solid game plan here. Bam, nails the shot. Reactor started. Now I really like watching these people play because this is totally not how I would play this, and it's probably the reason why I didn't make a. my go-to plan once starting the reactor would just be, especially with a multi-ball, to just send as many balls in the orbit shot so that I could get that reactor going, and then it's just a pop bumper hit, and bam. He's played some TNA before. Oh, come on, camera. Don't do that to us. There we go. And more money is now following. We can all use a little more money. Thank you very much for the follow. Nice nudge on that to keep it alive. Oh. It didn't really come out of there with enough momentum to make it to the left flipper. And now we've got Phil Criddle Ball. All the way around. Oof. He just made that ball save on that. And he's out of there. And Paladin dropping the biddies on us. Thank you very much, Paladin. We appreciate that. We like the biddies around here, so thank you. And last up, Robert Byers. Let's see what he's got. If he's going to do the same as everyone else, or if he's going for that instant lock shot, so a short plunge. He had to tap pass it away. It looks like his original plan was that short plunge to the right flipper so that he could backhand the lock shot, and he gets it. Another short plunge, right flipper. And the safe play should be to backhand the lock shot. Let's see if he's got it dialed in, and he does. Oh. Ooh. All right, he's trapped up, taking a break. Yeah, that was pretty intense. And bam. So he's got his multi-ball going.
All right, I'm back. What did I miss?
So, to me, what is the way that I would try to play this game is just backhanding the lock shot after a short plunge to the right flipper seems to me to be the safest play, and he appears to be the first one who's actually done it that way. So I'd be interested to know if anybody in chat, which way are you playing this? Are you doing this the Robert Byers way?
Have we seen what happens when it comes out the right orbit though? Because like I saw with Robert, he gave it a nice smack and it still hit the sling.
Yeah, you need to smack this quite hard.
Maybe it feels very unsafe.
The sling. On this one, I've never really found it that tough to do, but
Yeah, you know this game better than any of us probably.
I tilt quite a lot, so I'm not afraid to smack the crap out of a machine. So I usually don't have too much problem avoiding the right sling on this.
Oh my gosh, I missed the biddies.
You did.
I did miss the biddies.
You missed the biddies. You shall be punished.
It's Paladin Arcade. Of course there were biddies.
Yes, of course they were biddies. Thank you for dropping the biddies. My dude, I think we're only a few biddies away from the Viking beer hat. And for those of y'all who have been following me for a long time, you know what that means.
Did someone suggest that Trent knows TNA? It's too true.
Oh.
Too true. All you gotta do is multi-ball and reactor blow up, and it's anybody's game.
Yeah, the hard part is dealing with it bouncing horizontally between the slings. That really is what gets gets most
the
people.
blood pumping.
Redeem says, depends on how the machine plays for moves, but I always go for multi-ball, then start reactor as a strat and play a control multi-ball. Yeah, that to me seems to be the general strategy anytime I'm playing against somebody, is to do that soft plunge to the right flipper, then get that multi-ball, wail away on the keypad.
Oh, a gift has been left. A gift of balls. 2 of them. An easy multi-ball start.
Yep.
Denisi has struck again.
He has.
Just like, oh, okay. All right. I wonder, I guess the tilt bob on this one doesn't seem nearly as roly-poly as some of the other games that I've watched people danger on after someone quickly tilts.
Come on, let's get it under control. There we go. Okay, so now we got control. Save shot and start the multi-ball, wail away.
Lots
Only
of them
a couple
free
more
points.
shots on the keypad.
Yeah, just almost a full keypad. Definitely going for that. Oh, did you see how those 2 balls were bouncing on top of each other for a good 2 seconds?
He's trying to get trapped up, get under control.
That was better than any double cradle I've ever seen.
Now going for the scoop shot. Keep it in.
Oh, he almost saved it too. But he did get his next level save instead because he completed the in-lane, out-lane lights. Whew. Good patience, holding that right flipper. He seems really in love with getting that multi-ball started up again. And I just want to be like, how about some reactor action? But that's me. I'm a nervous player. Cookie Clicker Legend now following. Yeah.
Hey, thank you very much. We
Also
love
cool
cookies.
name. Oh, we do love cookies.
Yeah, Jared from Tulsa brought us some amazing cookies for the first day of the tournament.
He knows what's up.
He does. He brought some apple pie cookies that were fantastic. The amount of balls in play is also your playfield multiplier. Excellent.
Oh, and he kicked it back up, but he does have that reactor ready to go. Thank you for that reminder. That is very true. You want that extra beefy multiplier with a 3-ball instead of just a 2-ball multi-ball.
So now it's just the pop bumper shot and bada bing.
No, this is his second reactor.
Oh, he's got a...
And he's going for, just trying to give himself some insurance. Okay, now what is it? It's the O? Rad, it's the D.
It's the D on red.
Okay, and he's got his locks back in line. He does not have to take out the reactor. He can wait for ball 3 to get those points up.
So that way you have more balls on the field, blow up the reactor with a big multiplier.
Exactly. So there's really no reason not to be hunting for that multi-ball. Again, I'm a nervous player, and I just try to take whatever small points are available to me.
Me
on.
as well. But once again, that's why these guys are out there playing, and I'm here sitting here.
Oh, his control, I have to say.
He has a lot of faith in that.
Nice.
In that
he's
dead
just letting
flip.
the bounce over happen, clean, in very fast circumstances. Oh, were there actually? Is that reactor not blown up yet? No, he blew it up. He didn't blow it up. What am I missing? What is he supposed to be hitting right now? The
looks
R?
like the A is flashing, but it looks like a shot to the scoop because it says the reactor is ready.
Start reactor. Oh, so maybe he blew it up and I just didn't. He must have blown it up when I didn't see. Yeah, because he's got the next
he's working on his
ready.
third reactor. So if he blows this reactor, then he will also claim the bounty on this. So he finished reactor in single ball.
And that would make him happy.
I'm sure it would.
Make all of us happy.
Oh no.
That's a good start though.
But putting up a very nice score, almost 3 times what Robert Byers left up there. So
Robert knows he's got to build big.
And now we're with Phil. What's the bounty? The bounty is to destroy 3 reactors. It was 4, but it was just
They changed their mind.
for most people. It was just near impossible to
But
do.
apparently, for anyone who played this game over the course of 2 days, it was impossible.
Yeah.
including some of the top players who are visiting us at this fantastic tournament. Oh, thanks, JM. Thanks, JM Garvey. I did not see that. He finished the reactor in single ball. That explains why the points for it weren't massive the way I was expecting it to be. I thought he still had left to blow. Was 43 reactors?
He had to blow up
Destroy 43 reactors.
reactors.
What? You act like that's difficult.
Where is?
I'm gonna need more cookies.
Yeah, where's
more
Ray
cookies.
Day and Carl D'Angelo?
More cookies, more
we need to
grippos,
see
and more
43
cookies.
reactors blown up on stream.
God.
If that happens, somebody clip that.
Actually, you know who the name in reactor destruction is?
Who is it? George from Don't Panic Flip?
No.
No.
Ryan McQuaid.
Oh, really?
Ask anyone.
Really?
If you know, then you know. Ryan McQuaid.
Did he get all 9 and then double up?
Oh, he's a speedrunner.
Really?
He moved. I mean, I'm not saying he got exactly 43. I don't know who's done that. I don't know if anyone has. But if you want to talk about people who can destroy reactors like nobody's business, Ryan McQuaid is top.
Dang, I gotta find some VODs or some YouTube videos of that. That would be sick.
He's also got some sick pogs for his Spinball Sonic game.
Yeah?
Yeah. Oh, that was a nice little bounce back.
For those of y'all that play virtual pinball like I do, there was a amazing Sonic the Hedgehog pinball game released for future pinball. So I encourage y'all who are into or thinking about virtual pinball, go check that out. Made by Terry Red, and just had new pin event features added. So completely redone and plays beautifully.
I gotta take a screenshot. Was it 43 reactors?
It was 43.
That makes me so happy. That's right. That's why they cut it down, because that was definitely too difficult.
All right, and we're back with Dave Chapman. He's got a fair bit of work to do.
But if anyone can, it's going to be Mr. Chapman.
Well, his 2 balls locked up. This is a short plunge. Just smoothly right by the right sling.
Big ball 3. I know we have
Trapped
4
up,
games.
bam, there we go.
I know we have 4 games, but you really want to walk out of this one with a solid 3 points. That's what you want. You want to try to lock up your advancement as quickly as possible. Now I feel like Madden stating the blatantly obvious.
You know what? That's
What you want to do there is get the ball into the end zone.
And then boom. And then boom.
That's how you get the points.
That's how you get the points. You get 6, then you get the 1.
Okay, that was a classic in and out of multi-ball left out drain.
Yep.
It was rough stuff.
I've done that many
It is what
times.
it was.
Yep.
Don't worry, Dave's just gearing up for a big tiebreaker game.
This has
Big game 5 for Dave.
This game has really taught me the magic of a forward nudge as soon as the ball gets anywhere near the top of either sling.
And you've taken that and you've pushed that to a bunch of other different games that you play now, right?
Yes. I feel like forward nudge is just the go-to move.
You learn it in one game where it's like you can't survive without it, and then all of a sudden you're like, oh, all these other games too. I'm just never gonna not do this.
The person with the most points at the end is going to win the game.
That's what I'm talking about.
Beautifully
More
said.
cookie.
Beautifully said.
I like the comment Reorder now made about, that was a good push, about dead flips and drop catches to kill speed on this game. This speed is all about, like, just, kill it, slow it down. Give yourself some time to think. Okay, he went the short. Oh, those slings are not too bad. Like, you can actually touch them and not activate them.
Yep.
That was
I mean,
that was
look at
beautiful.
that. It just
that was
rolled down
textbook.
the entirety of the sling.
That was textbook.
Look at that. Just.
And he's trying to get a short. Oh, he's just trying to get the right plunge out, man. Oh, and it just misses it every time.
What a way to save the multi-ball there.
Yep. So what he was trying to do was plunge up in to the reactor area so that he could get a chance to go for getting the reactor ready to blow, because that's where he's got the best chance to get huge points and increase them for the fact that he's in multi-ball. So he's doing the right things in the right order. Didn't have much luck on the short plunges at the beginning of multi-ball, but he's really pushing it now.
See, and
The reactor's ready to go.
Yep, and I'm learning a ton. I think he's about to claim this bounty.
I hope so. Where is it? Oh, it's just that shot right there.
Boom, there it is.
There it is, bounty. Bounty achieved. Also points achieved. I'm Pavlov's clapper. I have to clap. Oh, he tried to get the ball back, but he just didn't quite shift it fast enough. That was good.
Yep, that was fantastic play.
Yeah, he did lose the multiplier right before it. That's an oof.
He had a 5x multiplier before that and lost to 2x, so he was reduced down to the 3x multiplier, I think.
1.5, that's respectable in tournament play for a TNA. That's a contender shot. A contender score. I like this Phil. He's very peaceful. His body language is super chill.
Yeah, he looks...
Ooh, that was also a great slowdown. Just popped it slow. Turn down the heat on that thing. All right, cool. He's filling out his in lanes too for some future potential ball saves. Got somebody knocking on the door. Chris is gonna go see who it is. Okay, we've got. All right, so he's building points. He's at 300,000 right now. 2x playfield. Back down into single ball play. But if he keeps his cool, build back down multi-ball, he's going to come right back up in it. Or he might go straight to blow up some reactors. And of course, the music on this game, particularly epic. Going for mystery. What's he getting? Extra tilt warning. Okay, cool. He's got a little extra jiggle to wiggle. Well, we've got a new friend to the booth coming in, joining us shortly. I'm going to start inputting scores while I have the opportunity. Okay, reactor at 76. He is doing the not too risky and full of reward, get multi-ball going again strategy. Very smart. All right, he's got his locks relit. And that's all right. He's got a ball save. Just going to come back right around. And I fully expected him just to do a on-the-fly plunge and get that first lock. All right. He's playing well. He's playing carefully. He's up at 369. Pretty soon, if he plays his cards right. Okay, that's not bad. So the reactor's ready. My guess, he'll immediately go back for multi-ball and collect a fat reactor. Hello.
Hey, nice to. This thing's loud.
Here, let me back it down a little bit for you. Testing?
Testing 1, 2. Testing.
You've got one of those voices that really carry.
Yeah, I'm a loudmouth. I know.
There you go. All right, so he is way back in 794. So we were just looking at a score in the 300s, and he destroyed a reactor during multi-ball. Oh, quick and dirty, but it got the job done.
Yeah, that multi-ball went way too quick.
No, but he got all the points. And he's right back into starting another reactor. Look at the mood on his face, too. He's serious, and he's ready to go.
Yeah, he looks focused.
Assuming he gets his next reactor, he's easily in first. And I'm not familiar enough with what the, oh no! That was such a rally. That was all ball 3, big time push. It was fun to watch too.
$500,000 away.
Okay, I'm inputting scores here. Oh, I got the chance. 15. I think that says 1506, 873.
That's what I see, yeah.
It's a little blown out. Ooh, he got a decent bonus too. Okay, so that's putting him into a current best scenario second place.
Second, yeah.
That's where Phil's at. And now Robert Byers is going to come and throw himself right on the top of all of that if he can. That's almost a wrestling reference, and I'm kind of proud of myself because I didn't go there on purpose.
That's good, yeah.
But we all know how Mr. Byers loves his wrestling.
Top rope pinball.
And his pinball. That was good. That was a very necessary danger that he got for getting it out of that in lane, out lane. That was looking real shaky. Yeah, it's always a fun time when you can have. If he left this with 900,000 in TNA, he would still get a third place. That's when you know you're playing with the big dogs. Brett's rope is better. All right, 12 Angry Bees. Beguera 2983 is now following. Yes.
Yeah, from the side I'm sitting on, I can't see the chat, so.
You know what? You can, except for the Roadcaster Pro is totally in the way right now.
Let's see if I can minimize that.
Don't minimize it.
Don't.
But we can move it because these screens are just duplicated right now. See, it doesn't. There you go.
Yeah, that works better.
Score. We're fiddling. Robert
so close.
Robert's a little on tilt right now. He's a little on edge, but I don't know enough about him as a player. This could just make him stronger and more dangerous.
Robert's very much a ball control player, so he's definitely looking.
He's grimacing a lot.
Yeah.
I hate watching my boy Robert grimace.
Yeah, he's from Austin, Texas, and of course, me being from Dallas, I've played with him enough that that's not normal for him.
Yeah. He's so damn jolly that when he's not, you can tell.
Now, speaking of the wrestling reference, look at his shirt.
It's funny how that works. Oh man, I brought my Tilt Amusement shirt, and I was gonna drop that on today, but I'm wearing my Pin Lab shirt from Copenhagen.
Gotcha.
And that's hella cool. Who is it? Peyton B90. Peyton B90. Be following. Thank you, Peyton.
Thank you.
We lost our the screen splash of all of the emotes going everywhere.
It's just so good to have all this back.
Oh yeah, you mean post-COVID back?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
And thank you all for following.
I mean, the last event I did on a stream was the Texas State Championship in 2020, right before everything shut down.
Crazy.
It is absolutely crazy. It's, you never know how much you miss this stuff.
All right, the scores are saved. The results are saved. We have Trent in first, Phil in a solid second, Robert Byers third, Dave Chapman coming up behind again. He's looking for that big game 5.
Is there a
button for changing rate for removing the rate?
There. Okay, so my compatriot. Remind me your name again. Say it again.
Lewis Marks from Dallas.
All right, Lewis Marks. Don't touch that button for me, because we're letting it all hang out.
Okay.
We're letting people hear.
Okay.
All right. No, your question was what?
He's moving the rig. I thought there was a screen we could put up while he's moving the rig.
So we do, but since I'm pretty sure they're going to start playing pretty quick,
Yeah.
I figured there wasn't too much point. Also, it's kind of cool to watch them rig up, and you've got people on the chat that, maybe they're noticing something about the camera setup being a little like off or wonky.
Yeah.
That I'm maybe not noticing because I'm too busy inputting scores and saving results and changing screens up.
Yeah.
So sometimes it's cool just to let it be. But
Okay.
we do have. I'll show you real quick. We have us here. Oh, that's what happens when you get us. We get covered by emotes.
That's cool.
So many emotes.
That is cool.
Is that where they all were waiting for us? They were waiting for us on the announcer screen.
That is nice.
Live pinball announced. We even have the starting soon. Wah. We have all these screens. Be right back. Look at that.
That's cool.
We're cool like that. But we are going to go back to Chris's back.
Yeah,
We're back to back.
Phil Grimaldi had a really slick setup when we did the Texas.
Me too, Elizabeth. Me too.
When we did the Texas State Championship, Phil had this really cool setup where he had like 10 replay buttons in front of me, and he'd push any of the top 5 and it saves 10 seconds worth.
Right.
Then whenever you want to go back to it, just push
pop
the
one of
bottom
them on.
5.
Yeah.
It's really neat.
We're using a Stream Deck here. It's very cool, and I'm going to be getting one very soon.
I definitely have not used one of those.
All of the mysteries of the Stream Deck have been revealed to me, and it's happening. This thing's, I mean, for anything you wanted to do, if you just wanted to like live stream yourself eating Cheerios, you could do it really well with a Stream Deck.
See, I need to set up a streaming rig.
What a guy! All right, we are into it here. We're gonna update the screens while
Iron Maiden.
my compatriot talks. Goes through.
Oh, that was a heck of a brick right there.
Refreshing the page. All right, everything should be updated in the player section. Yeah, no, they're just practicing.
Yeah, that's good because that was a brick shot. I'm thinking
like-
at this level, I don't see bricks like that too often.
Well, you're not wrong. You're probably very rarely wrong.
I wouldn't say that.
Speaking of wrong, why didn't you bring a game? Why didn't you bring a game to Cactus Tracks?
I did.
Oh, you did?
It just didn't work. It worked for the entire Texas Pinball Festival, and then it worked before we loaded it into the truck perfectly because we tested it before we
And then
came.
something just magically happened. You pinball is now falling. I know, it's like the practice, like we're all on edge, right?
Yeah.
We're all watching top players try to beat each other up. It's anybody's game. And then all of a sudden, we'll see something awful. Oh, it's just practice.
Yeah.
It's just practice.
I was supposed to bring 3 machines, but I'm having EM hell right now.
Oh, did you see that?
I did see
That
that.
was dangerous.
I did see that.
The Coke Zero just tried to kill us, you guys. Tried to kill us.
You have good taste in drinks.
It's delicious. Oh, look at you. You have good taste in drinks, is what you meant to say. Do I have good taste in snacks? Ruffles.
Oh, yeah.
Cheddar sour cream.
But if I eat any of those, don't tell my wife. That'd be problematic.
Okay, now I'm curious to know whether or not the chat thinks that watching practice is interesting or just unnaturally stressful.
But you can tell by the look on Robert's face that it's practice because he's not nearly as serious as he was on TNA.
If anything, he looks kind of sleepy right now. I'm going to take a nap. Yeah, he looks pretty chill.
You know, I don't know if they've asked this on the chat or not, but there are several of the big players that would normally be at this event that's not here because of the Worlds being next week.
Yep.
You know, I had the Pin Masters that I ran last week, and Colin was supposed to be one of my judges since I'm only a couple hundred miles from him.
Mm-hmm.
And he calls me 3 weeks ahead of time and just says, look, I've got Worlds coming up. I can't.
Chris, we're practice. We're on practice. They're practicing. Okay, we're back to it. Keep telling.
You know, so 2 weeks ahead of time, he calls me and just, I'm sorry, I just can't. We got Worlds coming up. You know, and I understand that. I mean, come on.
What? He pieced out on you?
Oh, he did it well ahead of time. I was able to replace him, no problem. And I completely understand. You know, I'm going to talk to Josh about maybe moving my annual Pin Masters to something that's a little farther away from the Worlds.
That's not a bad idea.
Date-wise, just because.
Not bad.
What's really interesting, and a credit to pinball being back, is I had 79 people last week. We've got 75 people here this week.
Ooh, hold on. We have the real world is sneaking in over there. Do you see that?
I do see that on the edge there.
What's happening there? That's like the edge of the world business.
That's crazy.
I don't know how I feel about that. I feel unsettled. What's happening? It's very scary.
The green is closing in on us.
Nope,
It's actually
it just
getting
got
worse.
Why is it getting worse? Okay, I'm gonna let Chris figure it
Yeah,
out.
that's better.
Mr. Grizz 34 is now following. Oh, it was on the other side? I was on the wrong side. I thought I was helping him to fix it. I was just helping him to make it worse. We're a tag team.
Okay, they're started now.
Let's do it. Live pinball. Let's not have bricks this time around. Rise of Morphin Music. Thank you for the chat.
Secret Chalmers. Welcome.
Cool. I like the feedback on seeing the practice in between too. We'll make sure to keep showing you practice. It is interesting to see what they practice for. Helps to remind me what I should be practicing for.
You know, Iron Maiden being the first of the big Elwyn games, he hasn't put out a bad game yet.
Yes, he has.
What do you think was bad?
Super Nintendo Chalmers is now following. Yay! And yes, Lord of the Ring breasts. All about the Trentar. What? What were you talking about?
Which Elwyn game do you think was the bad one?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
I was going to say Keith Elwyn did Iron Maiden.
Aw, yeah, he did.
And it's the first of a series of hits. I don't think I've seen a bad machine out of him yet. Bad
Come on,
design.
you keep saying these things, but I don't think you know what it means. All right, there are some differences of opinion. I don't think he's put out anything uninteresting. Let's put it that way.
Okay.
All right, still in multi-ball, Wow, that was quick too, just straight into it. And at 33, which is not a winning score in a group like this, but is a great start.
Very good start, yes.
And that was just Mummy. He hasn't even begun to do the things with the troopers to find out. All right, cool. Is he going to sweep the drops? No, he's just going straight ramps. Oop. Did you see that?
Nice save. Very nice.
Whenever I see something just cool like that, I
careful.
lose my words and I just start making
Noises.
Ooh.
Still a good start. He had a frustrated look when he walked away from that, but there's nothing to be frustrated about. That's a heck of a start.
It's that whole save drain. you saved it to drain it.
Yeah. Now, I don't know if they've done this here because I only got to play Maiden once, but usually they'll turn off the super skill shot in a big tournament like this.
So in this,
I don't know if it's on or not here, though.
there are a number of games here that are not on competition setting.
Oh,
so
okay.
I'm wondering if it's not still active, but
Interesting.
I wouldn't bother beginning to try to find it
I wouldn't try either.
without being very sure of myself.
Yeah, because at that point, left drain and you're done.
Oh, hey. We've got N Green Up now following. Cool. Yeah, I love Iron Maiden.
And yeah,
love this game.
To answer the
I
next
love Archer.
comment, Travis is here. I don't know which division he's in at this point, but
He's still in A.
he is still an A. Okay.
He's still an A player, yes.
I had to get done in my division before I came back here.
He had a bye, so he was commenting in the booth with us in the first round.
Fantastic.
And I think he's in group 3 or 4. In any case. He was not in group 1.
Yeah, I had a traumatic moment to end my tournament.
Oh no. And Green Up, you guys having one at the bar that no one played? Yeah, so I've noticed that anybody in this room is going to gravitate towards an Iron Maiden. But if you've just got some player out on the street, they want a Ghostbusters. They want Stranger Things.
Stand Ghostbusters.
Oh, come on now. know, it's cool. We have one of those agree to disagree kind of friendships.
That's okay.
I like it.
Trust me when I tell you.
And I don't think I'm in the majority when I say I like Ghostbusters. I do not pretend to think that is a common.
Well, trust me when I tell you, I run the entire Dallas-Fort Worth League, and there are a lot more people in that league that disagree with me than agree with me. So
Interesting. Is it a pro or premium Ghostbusters?
No, it's a pro.
Oh, so yeah, it's a good game. It's a decent game.
This was my traumatic moment of the day.
Oh, he's showing me his traumatic moment. 2 million on
200,000.
I'm sorry. No.
I was eliminated by 200,000.
Oh dear, I see that now.
You can put up 1 billion points on Spidey, yet I was eliminated by 200,000 points. Rough moment.
All right, so. Oh my gosh, you know what I need to do? I need to get these.
Sorry, I'm such a distraction.
I've been bereft of my duty. I don't think the player order's right here. We gotta fix this.
We're on player two. Player 2 right now.
So Trent is first. Then it's.
Oh, that was a rough tilt. He had to do it to try and save the ball, but that was rough.
Yep. Angst. All right, then it's Phil and then Robert. I should update it. There we go. Make sure I pay attention to all my responsibilities. All right.
I'll try not to distract you so much.
Oh, no problem. It's all good. Okay, so Phil. More serious faced Phil. Oh, that's just a bad break. That's rude. That's some EM business right there. Not cool. I mean, I get it that you get 3 balls. Also, we might need that rig adjusted. Did we lose our? No, we've got an okay angle still.
Yeah.
We're fine. But yes, that was unfair. It was uncalled for.
So here's Robert Byers.
Coming up. He looks a little less grimacy now. He's back in his focused face.
Yeah, but he's still having uncharacteristic ball control issues for him. There you go. Now he's getting some loops.
I think all we have to do is keep talking about how bad a player he is, and he'll win the game.
Oh, he's not bad.
No, don't say that. We're trying to Murphy's Law this business here.
Okay.
Oh my gosh, he just can't put a shot together to save his life. Oh, look, he started a mode. Oh, man. That was just a lucky break. Just a lucky break.
Of course, with Icarus, you're going after the ramps.
I seriously doubt he's going to be able to make any shots from here on out. See? Look at that terrible ball control.
Uh-huh.
I can't even believe that, again, locked into a sarcophagus lock. What is this guy paying off?
Now it seems to be...
Definitely not making that ramp shot.
I love it. I love it.
I'm just trying to help you out, Robert.
I think you're doing a fantastic job of it. Oh, great use of a danger.
Oh, he's going to tilt out, you know. He's going to tilt out all.
No, it only gave him 1.
Now he's going to tilt out.
Okay, he's going to tilt out.
He's not very good. He's just going to get a bad break. Oh, no, he did get a bad break. I don't like that. My strategy to help him
it
was
worked
working until
it
it
little.
didn't.
Yeah, it worked a little.
It's also hard to keep track of if I'm supposed to be saying that was a good shot or a bad shot. My default is, that was that sucked.
Yeah.
All right, well, Trent's back up.
Still, honestly, after ball 1, the spread from first to last is...
Nothing significant.
Yeah, 40 million is nothing significant on Iron Maiden.
Particularly not
with this group.
Oh,
nice.
We were all just holding our breath a minute for that. It's a play out. Trent's been very good about what bounce overs should go and which ones should stay today.
He's been very patient.
Danny's got his lock slit. Okay. Oh, and he got lucky. Well, lucky or judged that very well. I don't know. Okay, that one had to be luck.
Well, he is definitely testing how much you can move the machine without getting a danger,
Yeah,
but so far so good.
And he had 3 fasts. Now, unlike, I think it was Phil's game, where he just got slam dunked into the left out, Trent just got 3 right in lanes in quick succession. And that's pinball, ladies and gentlemen.
Yeah.
And he almost got spun out the left immediately after his ball save ran out and somehow managed to get the in lane on that. Ooh, ooh, ooh.
Oh, that's the danger of trying those loops over and over again.
Scratching the head.
You hit it just a little late and you're going straight for that left drain.
All right, he's stopping with 50. He's got his lock slit and 1 lock already engaged. So he's got not a huge score, but he's got something. He's got some potential. All right, back up for Dave. Clutch time. I can't.
Ball save, yes.
This game is going, for an Iron Maiden game, this is going relatively
quick.
Oh,
yeah.
I know we're just ball 2, player 2, but it feels like we're almost done already.
Good use of a danger again. He only got 1.
Hey, and look, I think he moved it pretty much straightened the game back out for us.
Back in the right direction.
Oh, did you see
what
that
a save!
Where's the clip? Where's the clip? Clippy, how do I clip that? Please tell me I just clipped that.
You know the equipment better than me.
Please tell me I just clipped that. That is insane. Unbelievable, you guys. Don't worry about it. We'll figure it out later. That was insane.
That was absolutely insane. Now he's got the multi-ball going.
All right, Dave. And this is what makes Dave a contender.
And he is on a double danger, but that was the best use of a double danger I've seen all day.
Double danger and a big ball save. All right.
Crazy ball save.
Ball save is back in. He renewed it.
Yeah, he got his atta-ball.
Yeah, he did. He renewed that atta-ball. He renewed that multi-ball lease. I'm looking for new terminology here.
You know the old terminology works.
Thank you, Rhizomorphic Music. that loop is nothing to be trifled with.
He did hit the super.
There you go, 120. Now that's a score.
Yeah, now we're moving.
That's a score. Ooh, that is a cradle separation I've never seen before.
No, I'm
Not
with you.
quite like that. He was physically gone. He was out.
Oh, but
ball save revive.
Yep,
He's got all his revives.
You got it back.
So now he can go out the right too.
And he still has the right setup.
And he's calm and he's focused. And we almost had that trapped back. Woo. 233. Y'all. He's getting those long lost points from round 1. He's taking them.
He's just owning this thing right now.
This is good. This is.
Of course, I say that, and then we have right down the middle. It's okay. Still in control of the ball that's left. 88 million just on the multi-ball. What does he have lit? Let's see. Well, he's got a couple of options. That's what he's looking at. He's taking a look to see what he wants to do next.
Going for his mode. Oh,
Yeah.
that's a fun multi-ball.
Ancient Mariner.
Take your freebie multi. All of that on a double danger. Nice, clean back up the middle.
Got the hurry up.
Cool. Yeah, he also, this is another instance of a player that's playing like they know this specific game very well. Is he a local player?
I don't know very strong, honestly. I can look that up real fast.
I don't know enough about Dave.
Give me a second. I'll give you the answer.
Nice. Not a puny multi-ball. He's getting some points. Oh, and he's jiggling it like some crazy person. Although, I don't know, the bonus on this game is never so much that you feel dumb for having shook it out, but he might as well take his bonus points if he can keep them.
So he's actually from El Dorado, Kansas.
Oh, God. Well, yeah, he plays this like they are close friends.
El Dorado, Kansas. I want to say.
Sounds cool.
Well, I'm decent at geography, but not as good as I want to be. I want to say that's about a 4-hour drive from here, 4 or 5 hours.
60. So he racked in 16 million for that run of the Ancient Mariner, which when you start getting into the 200s, 16 can be the difference between first and third.
Yeah, and to the person
how the rest of this shakes out.
To the person in the chat that said the top loop is as deadly as Star Trek, you're right. If you miss a little low, you're going straight out that left drain when they're doing the upper loop over and over again like that. So Dave is 923 in the rankings coming into this.
And he's from El Dorado, Kansas.
Oh.
Yeah, he's not even going to try for that.
No. At this point, just keep your bonus.
Yep. And his bonus was worth just a little less than his Ancient Mariner points. But both of those together gave him another 30, 35-ish. When is the next tourney in Cactus Jacks? When is the next tourney in Cactus Jacks?
No idea. I could tell you the next thing going on in Dallas, but not up here.
Wait. I've got to text Carolyn.
Yeah, Carolyn can tell you.
She would know.
Absolutely. Wow, that was fast. That was...
Oh, Phil.
I don't know how to describe that drain for Phil.
What happened? My head was down. I was texting Carolyn.
He almost, the look on his face, he almost seemed disinterested. And I know he's not disinterested. I'm guessing he just had a bad moment. Here's Robert Byers again. I guess going back to Phil, I guess I'd almost call it a casual look, for lack of a better term to come up with, and just a straight drain. So Robert's got some ground to make up. Good post pass. Ooh, nice save. And he didn't even get a warning on that. Smooth. As much as he moved the machine there, I'm surprised, but that's fine. Yep, there's the danger. It looks like the signal of the back box just cut out.
No, it's just been doing that intermittently the whole time. It's so much fun.
Yeah, right now it's staying out. There it's back. Okay. And that was a weird bounce, but he controlled it well.
I hear TNA noises in the background. Someone else is in TNA multi-ball while Iron Maiden multi-ball is happening, and it makes Iron Maiden sound so much more intense. Hey, Rhizomorphic gave us a follow. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, 12 Angry Bees, exactly. It is just his face. Phil's just focused. He's just got that kind of focus. But yeah, he's getting some serious, awful, disastrous luck. He's still got one ball to try to bring it back. Robert is very good eye. Good, gentle bounce to keep it in the right in lane. Soul Shard collected. All right, he's building. Hallowed be thy name. 100 million.
109 million.
That's the kind of pinball we're playing here, people. That's what's happening. Also, again, with the eye.
You know, this is just fun to watch when it's at this level.
It is. He's only just begun,
yeah.
You guys. This is just the start.
So he's got Trooper going now.
Trooper is... Run me through all of the best rules-wise on Trooper.
Hang on a sec. Watching him trap the ball. On Trooper, you have a lot of shots that are lit. Pretty much every blue arrow is lit.
Correct. But what happens when you shoot at it then?
I don't remember remember off the top of my head.
Oh, okay.
It's been a while since I've done it.
This is what I think I remember. You shoot enough blue shots, you get an opportunity to have a ball added.
I'm sure that some.
Isn't that right?
Well, I
think that's right.
I know there's an add a ball in Trooper, but it's been a while since I've done anything good on an Iron Maiden.
You could ask me about like the deep rule sets for EMs, and I'm like, there, I've got you covered. And I'm always taking notes and getting better. But when it comes to the moderns, I've got my rinse and repeat strategies where I don't have to really go beyond it. Like if I play long enough in Trooper multi-ball, I know I'm going to get my add-a-ball.
Well, most of the moderns that we play with.
But keeping track exactly of how it's going on is not my strong suit.
Well, most of the moderns that we play with, I can tell you, but we only have Iron Maiden at one of our stops that we go to. So I'm not as good.
Dalton is smack talking on behalf of Mr. Byers. Know your role, says Robert Byers. Know your role. Drop target bank will light center for cannon shot, which will add a ball. All you have to do is hit the target bank. That's all, and then hit the center.
Yeah.
That is so simple.
Yeah, I do remember that now that you say it. I did not remember
Oh,
before.
sure you do. Sure you do.
I will say openly, I did not remember before they said it.
Fair enough. I didn't know it before they said it at all, but now I won't forget it.
Of course, we have one thing in common there. I started out when I started collecting 22 years ago with nothing but DMDs and newer, and now half my collection is EMs. I have fallen in love with EMs.
Oh, they're so good.
I was supposed to bring 2 of my EMs here, and it didn't happen, so we only brought 1 of the 3 machines I was supposed to bring.
And then it didn't work.
And then it didn't work, yeah.
That was a nice drop catch.
You would think.
Now he's coming into Rhyme of Ancient Mariner.
You would think that I don't know how to keep my machines up or something. How this weekend has gone for me. 2 machines didn't make it. The one that was playing fine at home got here and didn't work. Go figure.
So let's talk about the point spread now. Player 2 and player 4 are looking close up together. And this is, again, where we don't know how it's going to turn out, but this is where 20 million points can make you the winner or, give you a lousy single point third place finish.
Well, and honestly, looking at the setup, Robert's got a lot of points on the table right now.
Did you take that multiplier? No.
No.
For a second there, I thought the multiplier insert was lit.
You want to talk to the person who knows everything about moderns. Great ball. Jeez, great ball.
Stone Cold Steve Robson.
Well, or Mark Meserve.
Look at that. 280 to 286.
That's so close.
Boom.
That's fantastic.
All right. I can't take it. Last tries. Big Power Jack Gauntlet. That would have been 150 million. Oh my gosh. It is slightly out of focus. It wasn't slightly out of focus.
Yeah, it went out of focus.
Thank you, Dalton. Thank you very much for noticing.
Yeah, it went out of focus when Phil was playing. I don't know why. He didn't do anything to it.
Phil gave it the look. The Phil look. Okay, so hollowed with all of its potential for point insanity. There's ball 2.
Yeah.
Blocked. I am not good for this. I am nervous. I should not be nervous.
As far as ball control goes, he seems, as soon as I say he seems to have it together, that happens. My fault. My fault. I should have kept my mouth shut.
Oh, that hurt.
Should have kept my mouth shut.
Oh, my nerves. Oh.
Jeez.
I can't even with that.
Yes.
I just can't even with that.
Yes, Dalton Pinball Trent did cut his hair.
No,
right.
actually, I have
Really?
I have the insider intel on that.
Well, I know you do.
Trent did not.
It looks like he did. I would have agreed with that. It does look like he did.
Did I not just say what I just said?
You said it.
I didn't even get to finish it before you contradicted
Well,
me based on the appearance of things.
Yeah, of all people.
Allow me to finish.
Yes, ma'am.
Trent did not cut his hair, Dalton Pinball. Deborah cut Trent's hair.
Ah, there you go.
Boom.
I was going to say, it looked like it was cut. My co-host here to my right is the person that cut it. Lovely.
I didn't want you to say it before I said it.
Fair enough.
First time chat from Just Everett 73. Go Dave. Yes, go Dave. Dave is making, yeah, I don't know. He's full of, I'm going to say he's full of piss and vinegar. After round 1, he's real feisty now, and he's not coming out of, I'd like to think that he's not coming out of this round without a nice, clean, what do you call it, semifinals positioning. He doesn't want to go through another tiebreaker.
I can understand that, certainly.
So
It gets to be so much fun once you get down to this level. Just look at
fun?
the,
You mean stress? Yeah. Oh, I'm so mad.
Oh, there it comes.
I'm still focused on that.
He's
Player
just,
1.
I shouldn't
and
say
Phil.
it. Yeah, I shouldn't say it, but he's just putting on a demo of ball control. Even losing that ball, he's just, okay, I'm just going to trap, and here I go.
Yep, just keeping it cool.
30 million points.
Yeah, he's got to put as much space between him and Robert as he can. That's about as much space as he's getting, as it turns out.
Well, it'll have to be.
There's like some spinning dancing in the background. That's cool. And Phil. I would love to get us a little bit less fuzzy on this. I don't have Chris's touch, so.
I don't either. I didn't think his ball save was still lit,
I
so
know.
that's good.
I know. I was just wide-eyed staring at the screen, trying to see if another ball came out. He was still standing there, so I figured it had to be.
Yeah.
He's got his multi-ball lit. He can bring it all the way back for big, big points. That
How did that only
very
give?
good.
How did that only give one danger? That's fantastic.
Oh, that was so smart of him.
I expected at least a double on that. That was fantastic.
That was good. And I think he's... Oh, he didn't get his mode shot for that. No, that was just a sarcophagus lock.
Yeah, it's just a
Never mind.
sarcophagus.
All right.
There's Icarus.
Did you say there's Icarus?
Yeah. It just flashed Icarus on the screen anyway, so he's on his Trooper multi-ball, but I swear I saw Icarus flash. Somebody tell me I'm wrong.
You're wrong.
Okay, good enough.
I don't know if you are wrong, but you asked, so I'm offering.
There you go.
Great shake. Yeah, that was a great shake. It is 3-2-1-0. Doug. Delilah. First time chat from Reticent Lily. Okay, cool. Yeah, Icarus is running for the ramps. There you go.
See, I thought so.
So even though you wanted me to tell you that you were incorrect, it turns out that I have to tell you now you are correct.
It happens every once in a while.
Oh yeah, there's the screen. It's right there. It's right there. Oh, rough stuff, man.
That left drain is just killing everybody.
So somehow, oh, that is a gross screen with the bloody, burny skin face coming through. I've never seen that before.
Yeah, we've seen it multiple times
I
this
feel
game,
scarred.
Deborah.
I wasn't looking.
Okay.
Never looking. Yeah, this is Pinburg, you guys. This is Pinburg-tastic. This is the spirit of Pinburg. It lives on. It's even on our fabulous scorecards. Not our scorecards, our...
Scoring system.
No, grab me that piece of paper.
This one.
This.
There you go.
What do we call this? Our rules card.
Rules card. Okay.
Pinburg lives on.
I wish before they started liquidating
That was
everything.
a great popover. Nice job, Robert. You did it again. He's just going to keep doing that. Is he just trying to build up his, he's just trying to build up his ramps. His ramp triangle, as it were. I can't believe that anyone could hit that ramp so consistently that they want to keep trying to risk it.
Yeah, with those pops
For me,
there.
it's a risk.
Well,
For him, it's child's play.
No, for most people, it's a risk. With those pops there, you never know where they're going to kick the ball out to. It adds too much randomness.
I was about to watch him do it on the fly, too. All right, come on. Robert, make me a believer. Believe it.
Jeez.
I could believe it.
And then he just bounces it over.
They're so pretty.
Oh, Robert. Oh my goodness. And he knew that was his fault. He did that to himself. And you saw the look on his face. He knew he did that.
I saw the look on his face until he dropped out of the frame because he just dropped to his knees in agitation. Yes, Robert. Yes, Robert.
Oh my goodness gracious.
We feel your pain. Your pain. But Dave, come on. Dave needed those points. I mean,
Yeah.
Robert needed those points, but look at this game. We have got a spread going into game 3. This is impressive. Heidi B121 is now following. Hello, Dalton. Yes! No!
Yeah. Dalton said it just right, though. He
Yes,
was just,
no.
He was just doing the same thing over and over again and just executing
Blurry face.
fantastically.
Do me a favor.
Sure.
Can you see if Chris is around? Anywhere at all around?
Yeah, I'll be right back.
We're gonna see if we can get a little bit of a better. Okay. There we go. Try to get this sound mix right. Chris is moving it, and hopefully he'll notice that the camera's blurry. Or no, I think yep, it just auto-focused as he was pushing it. Ooh, fanny pack cam, back cam. Ooh, what do we have here? Nope, not Jurassic, not Led Zeppelin. Where are we going? Where are we going? Oh, yes, no, Grand Prix. Oh, is there any better game in the world in terms of great spinner action? Rip that spinner, like, let the memory last on, and just for weeks you'll be enjoying a good game on Grand Prix. Grand Prix. We all know we love this. Does the exclamation standings give the exclamations? Does it give the standings? Here. I'll get everything updated. I got so into that last game that I didn't update my scores. Which is on me. All right, everybody, be back. 2 shakes.
Of course, you want to have somebody talking, so I'm back, and Deborah stepped away for just a moment. They're getting the rig ready for Grand Prix. Now, this is an EM. This particular machine plays different than most Grand Prix that I have seen.
Here we go. Oh, yeah? How's
This particular machine...
Update's coming, guys.
This particular machine, both of the bonus holes that are to the outside of each spinner, just below, are kicking right at the drain. They're not kicking to the flipper like they're supposed to.
Oh, that's mean.
And if you shake the machine enough and flip, and you can save it. I've played this machine 3 times this weekend, and your save rate, if you're shaking the machine well enough, is about 50%. So the key here is, because they're so close in angle, hit the spinners, don't hit those bonus holes on this particular one.
Okay, in that last game, Dave first, Robert second, Trent third, Phil fourth. Phil never had a chance. All right, we're moving on to Grand Prix.
Compared to Iron Maiden, this is a super easy rule set.
Is it?
The biggest thing
Is
to make
it?
points here is hit the spinners and don't hit the holes.
Okay, let's talk about this point spread real quick because this is some sick action. Robert and Dave are currently tied at 3 points apiece. Phil, 2 points, and Trent with 4. I know we have 2 games left, but it is very obviously anybody's game. We don't have any runaway players right now. It's tightly grouped.
Yeah, no, you're absolutely right.
This is awesome. Hello. All right, well, they chit-chat about all the good things. I am going to pop back on stream. Apparently, the trick to getting the camera to focus better is to have the players look the camera in the eye, which I think we can all agree the players did a terrible job at this last time. We had Chad Lauer on for the last group, that we showcased, and of course he's constantly looking into the camera. So.
Okay, so we're good now.
But you know, the other thing about that whole looking into the camera business is that Robert Byers looked directly into the camera, I think before his last ball, and it didn't focus.
You
so
know, I think you're right, actually, now that I'm thinking about it.
I know I'm right. I know I'm right, baby.
Now you sound like my wife. She's always right, and everything's always my fault. You know,
but if I was your wife, I'd probably say, I know I'm right, Muffin. Because that just sounds like some cool pet name you guys would share with each other.
I can't say too much about my wife because she lets me keep 30 pinball machines in the house. Literally, we have pinball machines.
Sounds like you could say a lot about her. A lot of good things.
Good things, yeah. I mean, we have pinball machines in our kitchen for crying out loud.
Wait, does she let you? Or
Yeah,
does
no,
she
lets me.
enjoy this?
No, she lets me.
Okay, all right.
She
Just makes you think she's letting it, but in reality, she loves it.
The women's tournament at the Texas Pinball Festival is the first large-scale tournament of her life, and we've been married long enough to have 4 kids.
Oh, that's awesome. I did not realize. I thought that she was just like always up in the mix.
No.
Okay.
She just does not. She does not want to play pinball. She tolerates it because she loves me, and she is so good to me. You know, back when we owned the arcade before it went broke, we had 56 machines. We're down to 30.
I love this practice session. I love what Robert's doing here. Doing a major wiggle jiggle.
Well, the tilt on this, from having played it a bunch this weekend, is really loose. They're going to be able to get some movement.
Really? I wonder if like the players go up to the games before start and just like lift them up and like try to knock down the tilt bob, knock.
I don't know about that, but whenever I have practice time, the first thing I do is how hard is it for me to tilt it?
Family Games, I'm going to look for the link to the standings and get that to you. I don't have it readily available in front of me. We should have. We should have match play, right?
Yeah.
If we can get the match play copy
it's
pasted
the match play,
into the stream, that'd be great.
If you go to overview on match play live, click overview, and it's the match play live link.
Give me a second. I got to make sure I've got everything else set up here.
Okay. Or, no, I'll go into it on my phone real fast.
Yeah.
I don't mind.
Definitely. Thanks, Family Games, keeping us on our focus. There we go. Elizabeth's got us covered. She's already got it up on there.
Yep, there it is.
B2300. Okay, B2300 on match play. And yeah, no, it's just good. It's proper and good to get the match play link to get that into the feed.
Correct.
On a semi-regular basis so that everyone has easy access. I totally agree. Family Games, you know how to keep us taken care of. All right, we are still... Practice. Practice for the win.
Sorry for the interruption there. Apparently the machine that I brought up here is not going home.
Are we not practicing? Is this real? Is this fake? What's happening here? I thought we were practicing.
This looks real. No, this is real.
This is real. Great. I'm so up on everything. Let me get the player order modified. Are they just... Oh, okay. Player 3. Trent's player 3.
Yeah, Trent is 3.
All right. We will
again,
get with it.
You're not seeing this on the screen because you just can't unless you feel the machine. But compared to most Grand Prix, this machine is playing really fast. They've got it waxed up. And so ball control is not as easy as you think, especially because when you try to trap on a flipper on the moving ball, I don't know if you can see, but there's an opening between the in lanes and the out lanes. So if you trap up and it goes too far, you lose the ball anyway. Nope, he's in that drop hole, that bonus hole, and straight down the drain, like I said. Straight down the drain from that bonus hole. You got to hit those spinners and miss those bonus holes.
Don't like that at all.
No.
All right, so I think the order we've got here is Dave, Robert, Trent, and Phil. Fine. Finally on the right page. We'll get this updated on.
There we go.
Fresh. Let's see if that's right. Oh no, Dave's last.
Yeah, Dave's last.
Dave's last? Phil went first? Sure, well, no.
Well, hang on. No. Dave's first.
Oh, we're already
We're
back
already
on
back
player.
to player 1.
We're already back on player 1. That's what happened. All right. I see. I thought I was up to date. Time to drink more Coke Zero.
We're a lovely Coke Zero commercial between the two of us.
Nice save. But see, that's ignoble. You don't just save it just to have it drain out the left or the right, and yet here we are. But it's delicious, Dalton. I don't understand myself. I just kept drinking it until it didn't taste nasty anymore.
Yeah, I'd have to disagree with Dalton on that one.
You're so polite. I'd have to go ahead and disagree with that opinion. Respectfully.
Part of being a tournament director is you're used to people getting in your face, so you just tell it like it is. I learned long ago to not be political about anything.
Sod off, Dalton. We're going to drink our Coke Zero. We're going to talk about how good it is.
Well, yeah, original Coke's great. I can't drink that. I'm not allowed to. My wife would kill me.
Diet Coke superior.
No, I disagree.
That's a hard one for me. Okay, talk about Grand Prix.
Please, yes.
Scoop and more scoop. And Robert wants to go on to the he really wants to go on to the final.
Oh, he had it back and he didn't even know.
Did it tilt?
No,
it didn't.
No, it didn't tilt.
He got his bonus. He walked away.
On the out lanes.
He walked away from a ball.
Again, on the out lanes on this, you have the opening that keeps you from trapping up, but that also gets you a random save every now and then.
It did. It got him a random save that he walked away from.
Exactly.
I mean, he's got 431 in the bank, so he's not in a bad way, but...
I've only seen this rolled a couple times this whole weekend. I know Bob Matthews
did. Did you see that beautiful catch?
Wonderful catch. Oh, rejected by the spinner.
Oh my gosh.
That was close.
Oh, that was quite a time for the camera to glitch. Oh, come on. Keep it cool. I know all the players, if they miss like three or four spinner shots, usually it's not long before before a drain.
It's not long before frustration.
The frustration can just like do the rest of the work for you. But kept it in there. Oh no, not the scoop. Not the scoop. At least it was the scoop that you would want to have collected. No, that was just his. No, he didn't need to collect that. That was unnecessary. Oh, he's got 178 though. All right. And then Phil. This is time. It's time for Phil to shine. It's time for Phil to become the greatest.
So on Grand Prix,
in this particular game,
you look at the arrow to see which side's bonus you're getting. So if you want the bonus on the other side, you would hit the scoop hole on that side. But again, this game, the scoop holes are just shooting straight down the drain. So I'd say just go for spinners and be done with it. Nice catch again. Oh, don't go down the hole. He missed the spinner into the drop hole, and it kicked. Look at that kick out.
We haven't seen perfect, cute little.
We haven't seen that all weekend.
What was that? That was adorable.
It was fantastic. That's what it's actually supposed to do. It just hasn't done that all weekend.
Oh my God. You know what? That's good. This is Phil. Phil deserves it. He completely deserves it. Oh my gosh.
Oh, what is it with that spinner rejecting the ball? See, there it went for the drain, but he shook the machine enough to be able to get it to the flipper.
And a fairly kind tilt.
Yeah, this game's got a fairly good tilt on it. If they're tilting it, they're doing a lot of work.
Okay, that was a good ball for Phil. That was good. And I'm assuming this is only a 3-ball type of situation here.
No, this has been running 5 all weekend.
Oh, never ye mind. 5 balls. Well, that's more fun for us.
And unless overnight Sean reset it for the finals, which he's been known to do.
He would never do that.
Oh, he's been known to do that. Come on now.
He's been, Sean's been too harried and too, busy doing all the things to have even remembered. This is what my thinking.
Probably true. Yeah, I've played it a few times this weekend. It's been 5-ball every time I've played it.
You know, he's probably listening right now. So if you're listening, Sean, thank you for leaving it on 5-ball. We appreciate it.
There are a few games in the other room that he switched, but that was between Friday and Saturday, so.
Dave knew that ball was going to drain down the center. He had that expression on his face, and he might have been a little surprised that it didn't.
Oh.
Of course, it eventually went out the right shortly thereafter, but...
Well, I don't know that his nudge didn't push it the wrong direction, too. Just watching the bounce on that.
I couldn't tell if there was any nudge you would have done in that situation to save it.
Maybe not.
Or maybe I'm just not that good. I'm not good enough to know that safe nudge.
I can't speak to that.
Is it going to go pew? No. But it did go to the flipper. Oh.
They both of them. See, these guys are shaking the machine. I don't know if you saw the shake there.
Yeah, I saw the shake.
That's
Saw
the
the
only.
shake.
It's the only
Saw
way
the
to
shake.
save the ball from those.
Cool. I mean, Robert's got a pretty fantastic lead here. His score doesn't suck.
No, I will tell you though.
And I think he just completed the C and D, the ABCDs.
Yeah.
Or at least the CD. There's A and B again.
Yeah, no, he's got both A and B, so I think he has completed it. But more importantly, just keep hitting the spinner on this thing.
Whoa.
Oh!
Did
Can't trap. You can't trap.
Did anyone tell him, I wonder, about the previous balls?
I don't think anybody told him because he'd be
I'm going to tell him.
a little upset right now.
I'm going to tell him later. After he's won the tournament, I'm going to tell him. And then we can all have a good laugh about it.
Yeah, because the previous ball in the outlane bounced right in for him, and he walked away. That same hole that just hit him badly on the trap. The reverse of it.
I'm back to sound effects. Nice tip. Is he getting it up top?
Nice shot.
More sound effects.
And see, just watching from that, just from the spinner, he got 13,000 right there.
Yep. Oh. Okay, so he's maxed on a bonus, though.
Yeah.
If he wants to keep getting good things from that, he's going to have to collect at that awful scoop.
Yeah, see, I would just...
Nobody wants to do that.
I wouldn't do that.
Just go for the other spinner and and then collect, maybe. I guess.
Well, see, the one with the red arrow is what you get at the end of the ball. So if he wants the one that he's built up on the right, he has to go to that scoop.
He's got to go to the scoop, and he's got it full built now. But you know what? Going to the scoop and getting points, hey, maybe small points. Long run, small points, and then you accidentally hit the scoop, and then you drain, and then you don't feel so bad.
Well, and the scoop on the right now is at 50,000 points, so it's no small amount.
Right, it's not. But do you still want to, like, give up any more flips?
I don't know.
Like, he's getting small points, but he's already at 322 with his small point gain.
Yeah, but what these guys have been doing when it's been getting in those bonus
They've been
collects,
jiggling, and who wants to, like, risk it, though? It's still...
it's a lot of risk. It's a lot of risk. You're right.
dumb.
You're right. You're right. I just see 50,000 points, and
I know, he would have had 470.
it makes me want to get
He
it.
would have
Just
had 475. He would have had 475. You're right.
But, you know, there's a lot of danger in doing it. You're not wrong, Deborah.
Is there... There's no double bonus on this game, right?
No double.
It's just straight clean bonus, yeah.
Yes.
Okay. A, B. Ooh,
Look
that
how
was a tight little
casually.
flippy flap.
Yeah, look how casually
And
he
then
did
it's going
that.
to go pew. Oh, he's getting some nice kickouts from
Yeah.
that scoop.
The left one's kicking out a lot nicer than it was yesterday.
Well, at least for Phil, the left scoop saw everything that's happened to Phil earlier today, and it knows.
Oh.
It knows it wants to be a little sweet.
You know, I don't know that these guys know that this machine's very nudgeable.
Hey, Sven. Hey, Sven says 2x bonus exists.
I have not seen. I'll say it this way then.
Did you lie to me?
I will tell you, I have not seen it yet this weekend.
Did
so
you lead me astray?
maybe I did.
Okay, Dalton Pinball. Complete either the AB or the CD targets.
Well, and there you go. Double bonus when lit right in the middle on the red. I haven't seen it lit for anybody this weekend. Even Bob Matthews when he rolled the machine. So.
Oh, I couldn't even see those. I had read the playfield before I asked the question, and I couldn't see that. It just looks like fuzz to me.
Gotcha.
But you said in red, and
It's-
I could maybe think that says words.
Yeah, right here in the red.
Yeah, no.
Right
There's
there.
definitely some white words there.
It says double bonus when lit.
I believe you.
I just.
When the number 1 star is lit, you have double bonus. All right. Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Like I said, I haven't seen it lit at all this weekend. Even when Bob
Maybe the
rolled the
light's off.
machine.
Is the light just not working?
Well, it could be they disabled it. You know, it's an EM. All you got to do
Can
is
you do
change
that?
one you can change one contact. You know, I mean.
But there would be a sign that's, oh, see, like what? He didn't get that sweet little Phil pop out from the left. No,
No.
Robert Byers gets the business.
Yeah. No.
A kick out does suck.
Both-
Dalton coming in with the clear commentary.
Yeah. Both
saying
of
it like
the
how it is.
both of the kickouts on this particular machine have sucked all weekend.
Are evil?
They've been very evil all weekend.
Pure evil. The evilest. Oh no.
In fact, the right kick out on this one cost me B division.
Qualifying for A cost me B division. that was not my best moment. Oh, that was nice. He actually got to collect it, and then he moved right back to building it back up, which is great.
Yeah, he's catching up. We're talking
Great for Augenstein.
50,000 points, 60,000 points. We're getting close.
See how that flipper just kind of winged it back up into the playfield?
Yeah.
You really got to know how to deal with these special Grand Prix flippies.
It's 5,000 every time you hit the hole. There's no lit or unlit.
I love that phrase. It's 5,000 every time you hit the hole. Oh, he got lucky. He must have like been an up, down, and jiggle there for it not to just go straight
out.
Straight to the right out.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Give him something. Nice. Clean.
And Dalton Pinball saying it again with the rip it emojis, and he is right. Well, they are right. I don't know he, she, but
Dalton is, well, for all I know, the last time I was with Dalton, we were going heat.
Okay.
Solid heat.
Okay.
That rough kick out could be a game changer. Indeed, has been many times.
Yeah, so...
oh, see, that's the one you don't... I mean, I guess you want to, like, start building it back up again.
And see, this last comment in the chat
Good luck.
is completely accurate.
Oh, my gosh.
Nice.
Oh, my gosh. What was the last accurate comment?
I don't know any woman named Dalton. I would have to agree with that. That's fair.
It could be a last name.
It could be.
It could be like a dynasty name. It will be. Dalton, your future children are going to be named Dalton, right? It's pretty obvious what needs to happen here. That was a beautiful catch back. He just like nudged that ball into a temporary cradle. Didn't even bother waiting with it. Just threw it right back up.
He's just casually killing it. He's now got 130,000, 140,000 point spread going.
And it's pretty well dialed in. Even that save just now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, look at that. He dreamboed, but he stopped short of the dream.
There you go. Even not getting it all the way up there, the spinner still gave him buku points.
Okay, he's getting all those points now.
Oh, my goodness.
Clip that. I hope these clipping that things are actually like working. I don't know.
How do we play back one of the clips? I don't know.
If we've even saved them, yeah.
Obviously not now, but.
Oh, did you see how?
Oh.
That was pure jiggle save. It would not have existed. That was out twice over.
Trent is just owning this ball.
Beast mode.
Jeez.
That would have been better for a spinner rip on that particular comment. But
yeah, but still. Amazing.
It's
now, for the record.
Highest you can go without
for the record, my partner here is a little biased towards Trent.
I'm extremely biased, but I'm also biased against everybody else having success.
But I will tell you, honestly, that was a monster ball. That was fantastic.
Oh, my gosh. Dalton for the win. Dalton for the win. Dalton clipped. Dalton clipped.
Oh, look at that. I love it.
Dalton clipped.
I don't think jiggle save is an official term, but I like it anyways.
No, it is. Jiggle save.
Really? I've never heard it until now, but I like it. Keep it.
Oh, Doug Parsons was talking specifically for Rob. Well, yes, absolutely. Well played, Trent. Jiggle save was my nickname in high school.
I'm not going to even touch that with a 10-foot pole.
I will. Let's talk, Dalton. Suddenly I want to try to bring like random Tron quotes into this. Son of Dalton. I have to take a screenshot of this emote. It looks like my friend Dante. I think you'd appreciate that. Hey.
I know, I went silent for a second there.
Changed, son of Dalton.
Pink Ninja Man
is raiding. Yay, we got a party.
Got a party going on here.
We got party people everywhere. We're also being photographed from all angles by the illustrious Chris.
Yeah, he's doing that so we can advertise a little bit. Doing a little advertising, apparently.
Oh, my God. The good kind of Raiders. Welcome, Raiders. The game has changed. We have Raiders.
Goodness. That ticked him off, rightfully so. He's in last at 200,000, and
Robert's he's got squinty face again.
yeah. Well,
He's got a really good score. He thought he was in first. Right?
Yeah, he expected 530 to be in first. That's,
yeah.
You know, it's a damn good score. So, but then Trent came up and just walloped him. I mean, look how close Trent is to rolling it.
Yeah, but now Robert's gonna roll it. Roll. For the record, double bonus is lit by either hitting the A, B, or the CD. Is that an old? Yeah, no. Okay, thanks for repeating. Yes. I like that. Okay, our feed was frozen. There, it's back up again.
Okay.
Let's back up. Come on. Oh, it froze again. No, it didn't. Yes, it did. Can't even tell when it's frozen now. All right. Oh, nice. Nice and right. Back up into the action, into the saucer. The saucer section?
Okay.
All right. Okay, so I know you were off camera there for a moment, but 721.
It's a heck of a score.
721.
What ball
is
are we
where,
on?
Is where Robert ended up there.
The ball counts just off the bottom of the screen. Is this ball 4 or 5?
Chris, do you know what ball we're on? Do you know what ball we're on? We got into the action and we stopped counting.
Yeah, the ball counts right here, just below the screen.
Right out there and check? Chris is being awesome and checking for us. Oh, thank you. Yes, this is ball 5. Okay, so Robert's currently got a second. Trent is expanding his lead to that. You should clip that, Dalton. Now I'm just clip happy, knowing that Dalton's got our back.
Just clip everything.
Clip-wise. You know, this has
Clip
been
everything.
a lot of random poppy pop, 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 pop. The pop bumper is what ultimately ruled this situation.
Yeah, I can see that. This freezing is just...
The score reel's still going up, so he must still be playing.
Yeah.
There it is. Oh, yep, that was it.
And see, that's where, of course, Robert had the bounce save that he walked away from previously. So here comes Phil.
Get these scores entered, everybody, so we're ready to move on to the next round.
Just a second.
All right, so Phil is currently in. Oh, well, we didn't get a chance to. Phil is in 3rd place and shall remain in 3rd place. That's how it ended up. Okay, 378, 400, which we have after that game. All right, Trent took first on that round. Second, Robert Byers. Phil Kreidelbaugh in 3rd, and Dave Chapman in 4th position after a huge push on the last game. Things have shifted again. All right, now I update and I refresh, and we move our what adjective describes these incredible players? We move our
some of the top players in the world. That's all I can tell
jolly
you.
gang. We move our jolly gang.
And you can see
onto
on the camera Chris.
our most favorite game ever.
I definitely want to point out Chris, because without that man in the red shirt right there, this rig didn't happen. He is phenomenal.
This rig, this show, this scratch pad, these lights.
Yeah, I haven't.
These chairs. Have you sat in these chairs?
These chairs are awesome. I want one. Yeah. We have a telestrator here to draw on the screen and stuff, and I'm afraid to use it because I don't know how. So, yeah, there you go.
Oh my gosh, calm down. What are you doing? You definitely don't know how to use it. Messed up, man. Here, let me clear that out.
How did you clear that? What did you push to clear that? Now that I know how to use it, I can draw arrows. Hey, do this shot, buddy.
I'm not to be trusted with the telestrator. I haven't proven to be trustworthy. However, maybe this round, maybe on Ghostbusters, we will use it to our benefit and to the benefit of those watching with us at home.
Okay, people.
Speaking of those watching us at home, how many people do you suppose are doing that right now?
I don't know.
103.
103. Look at that.
103, and without that Raider party, we'd be at a flat 100. And so thank goodness for them, because they have boosted our numbers to well above the cut line.
Yeah,
Hey, Tex,
fantastic.
you're up. I wish I could say, yeah, that is the Ghostbusters lines, as simple as they are classic, and they're beautiful in my mind. Jabberwocky? Jabberwocky is now following. I'm just going to pronounce it in the Japanese way. Yay, Dalton. Yes, shoutouts to Chris for streaming all the way. And he does rule. He rules all the way. Highlight my message. Oh, there has been a message of highlights. Did you see this?
I did not.
I had not seen this either, but it's highlighted. Look, stop texting your buddies. Look, I know you're not texting your buddies. Redeemed, highlight my message. Bonner McPounder. Bonner McPounder.
Love it.
Sorry, that's excellent. Yeah, I've taken far too many dorky screenshots.
Look at this one. Yo.
Chris
Watching
rules.
Live on the road back to Tulsa. Shouldn't you be watching the road? I'm just saying.
No, you watch what you want to watch. You're an adult.
Don't hit anything.
You're an adult. Are you, Alice? Now, in fact. Exactly. It looks like a Jabberwocky, right? That's what I was thinking. Yo. Watch Live on the road back to Tulsa. Chris, my man. Oh boy, time for either 1 billion points or 3 house balls.
Yeah, well, yeah.
Yeah, it's a true story. And it's a premium, too. Not my favorite.
There's a reason that I really do not like Ghostbusters, even though I know you love it.
Wait. Dalton Pinball. Well, let me ask you this. Dalton wants to know, what do you call a pinball designer who opens a haberdashery?
Oh, I don't know. What do you call him? Pat Lawler. Gotta love it. Oh, throwing out the Pat Lawler jokes.
Thank you for checking the ball count on Grand Prix.
We definitely called you out on the feed there, Chris. We definitely called you out on the feed there.
Yeah, you didn't see. There's been this. I took a screenshot of it, but you got one of your loyals highlighted a great message there. The tilt bob and everything else.
Hey guys, I really appreciate that. Thank you.
Hold on a second.
Here, take the
Guys,
heads.
I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. For you guys showing all the love. Look at all the sheriffs and the deputies. I appreciate it. Make sure you I don't have something cool like dead flip, like flippers and butts up. So I'll have to think of something.
I don't know. Pay it forward.
Hey, I don't know. I know none of this happens without you, Chris, so we appreciate you.
Butts up. Preach on. H.
So are they still practicing? Yeah, looks like they're still practicing.
Good night, everybody.
I wanted to show you
Wait,
this.
is Dalton taking a nap now? Wake up, Dalton. Doug Parsons says. Family Game says. Oh, what are those? Like tiny little like I don't remember what they're called.
They're like the big air things at a car dealership or something.
Oh, is that what they are? I thought they were like the teeny tiny little fish eels that like poke out of the sand that you see at the aquarium.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh, is that your collection?
It's one side of one of my game rooms.
Are you showing us your magic collection?
There's-
Oh, blacklight.
Yeah, blacklit
Someone's
floor.
at your front door.
I know.
Hey, you have Space Mission. I love Space Mission.
I love Space Mission too.
Cyclone. What's wrong with you? Lord of the Rings.
I'll show
What
you.
is that? It's such a weird little cubby next to you.
It's our
It's
stairs.
perfectly pinball shaped.
Exactly. Our stairs do a 180 and there's
Hold on.
perfectly pinball shaped.
Just show the camera that. It's
Where's
so
the
random.
camera over here?
Yeah, right up there. Make sure you get closer. After all of our wonderful.
That's not coming out.
Back up a little bit. See if you can get it to recognize it. Apparently, it's just too bright.
Yeah, it doesn't like it. It's too bright.
Okay, I'm gonna try a little bit back.
Oh, nope, it came off.
Oh. Sorry.
You hit
I didn't
back
mean to
by-
show all of his best.
You hit back by accident. It's going to take me a minute to get back to it. Don't worry about it.
Get back to it, though.
I will.
We're going to achieve.
Well, before I get back to it, let me show you why that's in the centerpiece of our living room. That was my wife and my wedding cake. That is a cake.
Show them that.
That is a Lord of the Rings pinball machine cake. The back box
Don't
is
show me. Show them.
the back box is a giant Rice
Here,
Krispies treat.
Back it up a little bit. Give it here. Give the phone to me. I don't know why I have like the magic touch here. As
No
soon as I
worries.
said that, it's not going to work. But
No signal.
so this is a cake. It may look like a real live pinball machine, but that is in fact cake.
The back box is a giant Rice Krispies treat. That was our wedding cake. Well, that was the groom's cake at the wedding.
That is expert. You should post that for the stream, like on Facebook too, so people can see that in real time. But then, yeah, no, the other picture was good too. But we'll go back to the live pinball.
Okay, yeah, they're just
We'll
now.
go back.
They just finished doing their practice, and now we got to be serious
Robert
again.
did not walk away from a second ball. No, we have the magic of the practice game, throwing all of our
They all get practice time.
anxieties off. Well, I'm sorry, I'm anxious, so I'm watching people do practice games and brick, and then I'm thinking, oh no, their first ball, that's terrible.
See this?
Bonner McPounder, that is what I thought. I thought I just leaked his nudes. I definitely, probably did, but it was hopefully so quick and no one screenshot, so.
See, this is the problem with having 4 kids. I have like 4,000 pictures on there. There's the lovely missus.
Are you truly, like,
Tried.
photo scrolling right now? No, don't worry about it, don't worry about
I'll
it.
find it later
It's
for
not,
you.
it's not worth it. We're ready. We're playing. We're playing pinball here.
Yeah, pinball matters. We'll get back to this crap
Let me
later.
Make sure we're on Ghostbusters.
Oh, bad
Everybody's
word.
points are downloaded. All I got to do now is make sure we've got the right order of players.
So
Here we go.
Next time there's a break, I've got it back up. So
Here we
we'll
go,
do
all
that.
y'all.
Okay, we are started.
Player order.
Trapped for that right shot on the backhand, which gets the. Well, it's still flashing. I thought that would gotten the mode start because he went through the lane with the arrow, backhanded it nicely. There he goes. He hits that shot again. Now, I'm curious. He lost the ball left drain, but I'm curious. Normally, you hit that shot. Isn't it supposed to start the mode?
Did it go all the way through?
It did. It went,
I've got my eyes down.
okay, yeah, it went all the way through.
Ugh.
I mean, he didn't complain, so I guess we'll. Oh, he may have changed. I see what he did. He changed his shot. That's right. Ghostbusters at the beginning, you use the flippers to change what you're shooting for. That's why. 625,000 on ball 1 is not going to cut it in this group. Robert Byers steps up as player 2 and has already passed that score. And I would suspect somebody in this group is going to have a very nice score. And Byers got the seat and start going. We've got the Spooked Librarian. We definitely do have to change the player order there, boss lady.
I can't change it until they all play.
Okay.
Because I don't know the player order.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
See?
Boss, co-boss, person, bossier person. I've got Trent and Robert like logged in. I just don't know if it's gonna be Phil or Dave next.
Fair enough. No, that's reasonable. And of course, it's Robert that's making it blurry. It's Robert. It just went blurry on him. I just watched it go from clear to blurry while it's looking
It
at
was
him.
Robert the whole time. Okay, so H. Atomica says it needs to make the full orbit around. And if it didn't, that's accurate.
Okay, well that's what the difference was. We talked about this before they got on Ghostbusters earlier. Not my game, so I'll be the first to tell you I don't know on this game.
I don't like it.
Whether I like it or
That's
not.
what you said, and that's how you sounded?
That's probably how I sounded. That's probably how I sounded.
I heard it. Okay, refresh that bad boy because guess what? We have the correct order.
There we go.
It's not exactly like, we're just so removed from, it's not easy for us to get real-time updates, so we just have to go with whatever's on camera, just like you find feathers at home.
No, good. He got the ball safe.
Oh, good.
The timing was
That is
close
good.
on that.
That is always preferred.
Good catch. Tries the backhand, misses, but caught it again very cleanly, and there's your backhand. And he did get it around. I see what you're saying. It's got to get past those top lanes. The other ones kept getting stuck in the top lanes. He got past the top lanes and he got his mode. I like that answer, Dent0123. Oh, one bad line. Got to get a color DMD now.
That's true. That's, ooh, nice catch. Oh man, imagine Ghostbusters without lots of ball saves.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, I thought you were, I didn't realize you were reading the chat.
Yeah, I was reading the chat.
But I agree with both of you. So true.
My wife, for her birthday, to give you an idea, she's not a pinball person. Like I said, she plays in no tournaments.
No tournaments,
but
except for the one that she played in.
Well, rarely ever.
I don't know. Every ladies tournament that I've been in this year, she played in.
That's the only ladies tournament she's played in this year. It's the only one she's played in.
Anyway, I'm not meaning to derail your story.
It's all right.
I'm telling us stories. And Phil is bringing his same intensity and enigmatic expressions to this game as well.
Good show of control there.
Let's see here. So, let me play this out.
Come on, I just commented on how good your control was.
No, I'm going to let you do the color commentary, and then I'm going to look at
the chat?
I'm just going to look at the numbers here for a second.
That's fine.
So this is the last game, right? And if I'm not mistaken, the most points that anyone else can get...
3.
Let's see here. How is there any way that Trent does not move on? Is there any way he does not move on?
No, he's moving on because it's the top 2.
I don't think 2 people can get up and over him. There's no way. Yeah, because there's 2 players that have 3 apiece.
Yeah, the only one at risk. The only one at risk is Byers. Trent's set.
Okay, so Robert is feeling a little uneasy, queasy, I'm sure, which will only fuel the fire, the passion in his belly. And for all the difficulty that our friend Phil has found today, he is entirely in the running for. If he can pull out a first, he's moving on, and that would be really incredible after some of the things that we saw.
Well, and he can even generate a tie.
Man.
Well, he could, if he gets a first, he can either tie or move on with Robert, depending on where Robert finishes.
Depending on Robert, if Robert gets if Robert does any better than second place, he's fine.
He's done, yeah, at that point. But
if Robert gets his, if Phil gets first and Robert gets last, Phil's just going to go through. Same thing for Dave.
Yeah.
This is true for either Dave or Phil.
There's multiple ways that both of them can go through if Robert leaves the door open. It's really up to Robert.
And then otherwise, there could be a tie.
Yeah.
Well, now. That's fun. That flipper gap on this machine is unconscionable. That's just for the record.
I agree.
Like, nothing is good about it. It's all bad. But, oh, no, I lied. You know what the flipper gap is good for? It's a trainer. It is going to teach you. This is the game that turned me into I can't move the machine. That doesn't belong to me. That seems really rude. Into, like, a full move it across the floor if I have to. I got so mad. I played it, like, 20 times over in Denver.
What is that?
And see what just happened there? The game's you've got to physically move it if you want to stay in it.
Oh, yeah. No, you're not wrong. You're definitely not wrong.
So about that. Well, it's fantastic for that. It is the game that you need to play if you're a timid tilter.
Or an alternative, just to say.
If you don't try to tilt, you got to play this game.
An alternative is any 2-inch flipper EM will get you that mad in moving games, too.
Yeah, but tilt ends game. So how can you even hope to... You can't learn that lesson on an EM mini flip. Family games. Let me just say, I can't agree with you more. He seems a little stressed out today. Bumming me out. Tilting does when you're trying, and everybody. I was the first person. As soon as I figured it out and saw the light, I was the first person to just like badger people. Like, no, you got to push the game. You got to move the game around. You don't understand. You got to move it. And we've gone, of course, from a group of people in Columbus. Like half of them weren't really moving the machines. Now to like everyone is just constantly bludgeoning them back and forth.
What they're designed for. That's.
They have been produced to allow for that level of stress. All right, what's Dave going for here? What's he looking for?
Right now, he's only got one thing left, so...
Oh, come on, but it's Ghostbusters. What does he want to do here?
I hate Ghostbusters. You got to tell me.
Oh,
remember?
No, I'm so sorry. I was just trying to give you the floor.
Yeah, no.
I keep forgetting this is not your favorite.
This is one of my least favorite games. I intentionally don't know much about it anymore. The second it came out of our local arcade, I was happy.
All right, so that trap up, that's definitely the first thing I would have done. And did that scoop just reject? That's a minor malfunction.
That would
Sorry,
be
buddy.
a malfunction. I agree.
It's a minor malfunction. It's been happening all weekend. I hate it. I wouldn't be going for it if I were you. I would just go for something consistent. All right, he went for Spook Central. That's better. Wow, his trap ups. Dave, Dave's
nice.
really shown me a thing or two. He immediately, 12 million on that ramp.
Wow.
On that left ramp. That's a premium left ramp. It's not very easy to backhand. That was awesome.
That's a very good shot.
He made that look really easy, and it's just not.
Oh, and then he bricks himself, and he knew it. He stormed away quickly because he knew what he did.
I mean, that was just a small masterclass in how to start Spook Central and hit for the biggest jackpot possible. But unfortunately, JT took him out in the end. Yeah, I know. End green up. I also want everyone in this group to win. Cheer for them all. Cheer for Phil. Everyone cheer for Phil because Phil has had a run of it.
Yeah, he's had a rough round this round, and he's really, you watch him play, he's showing his skill. He's just got some really nasty bounces.
It's not right. Ooh. Nice. Out of all the premiums that I've played where I just hated the left ramp because it would reject the ball, this one's the cleanest. So at least I'll give it that. The right feed coming from, which is usually a pretty predictable trap up on the right flipper, that hasn't always been consistent. Yeah, see how it just barely hit the tip of the right flipper?
I see that.
Rude. We don't like that. But I think all these players have played these games enough this weekend to know to look out for it. Doesn't look like anyone's being particularly surprised. That's an interesting one for Phil to be hitting so consistently, that PKE ramp. All right. Good save. His strategy is so not my own, so I feel a bit unsure about what he's going for here.
Yeah, at this point, I'm unsure what he's going for.
Which is not usually my style. Usually I'm feeling pretty confident on Ghostbusters.
Left drain.
Maybe he's just going for, just to be done. Hopefully. Okay, now we're starting again for the skill shot. I always go for the P and PKE and the yellow light up there if you can see the E. I'll try to go to it. Yeah. Where's my... Oh, it's glitching there.
Yeah.
Why is it glitching? Is it because of my hand?
Because you got to be inside the borders.
But I got to be at the E, right? There. Let's try this again. So this area up here, always try to go for the P for the first skill shot. There's 2 skill shots off of every plunge.
Okay.
And then this ramp, this blue shot is the second one I go for. It's the safest bet.
Interesting to know, because the way I learned this game, and maybe why I don't like it so much, is that you do a short plunge to the flipper and then hit that shot to get, and that's the way I learned it. So I've never really adjusted the PKE before the launch.
If you plunge it, if you try to go for the rollover on the P and you overshoot it, but you have that shot lit, it will sometimes still activate the switch for that right orbit.
Okay.
Skill shot.
That makes sense.
So it's like one less. You get to save a little bit on your ball save if you could just try to hit it all in one fell swoop. And then if you miss it, you get the P.
Next time we have it in League, I'll try that. I've never tried it that way.
We can session on a little bit of Ghostbusters. I was going to go play some Tron for fun and work on my Cora multi-ball, and we should play some Ghostbusters. You might even not totally hate it afterward.
I'm in. Here comes Slimer.
Oh, look at that, 21 million. I love the new code. It's just more dynamic and a lot more entertaining. Slimer award grows. There's actually a gear award. It's not the biggest score I ever did see.
That was a big brick right there.
But he's still got the top score in the group so far.
Yeah.
These are not blow him up scores. Robert Byers has, of course, the opportunity of a lifetime here to propel himself into first place and not have to worry about anything.
Yeah, Robert needs a first or second on this game, and it's interesting because Trent's pretty much already guaranteed in, so Trent is just...
Wait, is he pretty much already guaranteed, or is he guaranteed?
He is.
Let's not equivocate here.
No, he is, because
be
nobody...
very sure of yourself,
I'm
sir.
100% sure, because 3 + 3 is 6. Nobody can catch him.
There you go.
So even if he's in last place. So the point is...
Come on, Robert. Come on, Robert.
The point is, at this point, Trent is basically playing spoiler for Robert, if nothing else. Because he's so far out in front.
All right, Robert. I know Robert's more than enough. Oh, we got the skill shot. He got the skill shot. He came, he saw,
Okay.
he kicked ass. That's
Here we
a really... Okay, now the other two players are going to... The other two players left, Phil and Dave.
Well, and now if he does anything with this...
They've got to climb.
Yeah, now if he does anything with this, Trent's lead is even in jeopardy at this point for this game, but it doesn't matter. This game's pretty much irrelevant for Trent.
Well, Trent's lead is already gone.
Yeah, see?
But let's see here. Okay, what I think is true is that if Robert gets up and over... Check this out. So Robert is in the lead, which means that both Dave and Phil have to get over Trent's score. That's where Trent's score is a spoiler. Because neither one of them can advance if both of them don't get better than Trent's score. See how that works?
Yeah, no, I do see how that works.
See how that works?
Basically,
Oh, no. I mean, it's very achievable.
it is, but basically, given the math, Byers is putting a nail in the coffin right now. Unfortunately for Dave and Phil.
Oh, yeah. No, his score is so high. And you know what? What I just said is probably actually moot anyway, because they would have to obviously beat Robert's score.
Yeah,
so
with Robert,
I'm not as cool and as mathy as I think I am.
If Robert ends up
But
in
one
first,
of these days I'll figure it out.
if Robert ends up in first, Phil and Dave can't catch him.
Well, they can always catch. Wait, did you just say if the football goes into the end zone, that's a touchdown?
Yeah, if Robert ends up in first, he's at 8.
If they all play all 3 of their balls and Robert ends up in first,
There's no way they can catch him.
Again, there's not enough caffeine in this booth. Not enough caffeine and or alcohol.
I know. I've been out of my Coke Zero for a while. I should go buy another one.
Not enough There's just not enough of anything right now.
I've got to get me one of these rigs. I never broadcast anything in Dallas because I don't have one.
Are you feeling powerful now?
I want to get one of
Did you
these.
see? Okay, let's talk about the expression on Robert's face. Now he just looks mad. He looks, but ready to get even mad. That's the expression right now.
Yeah.
If I'm reading my friend right.
It is a confident expression that I haven't seen from him.
Breathing easy. That was just a breathe easy.
Yeah, it was. We got one.
Well.
Oh, here he goes with another multi-ball storage facility.
One of the greatest multi-ball startup screens of all times.
I remember the scariest thing. The first time I ever heard the scream on this game that you can hear across the arcade.
You know what? That's yesterday's commentary. Get with the program.
Right.
Catch up.
Right.
And yes, that scream is maniacal. Ever so. Gotta love that ball save.
They're saying they can't see Byers in his flipper gap? I don't know.
Can't see Byers in his flipper gap. What's happening? What's happening that it wouldn't be? We can see everything. What can't you see? You can't see the playfield?
Yeah, because we're seeing everything.
You can't see Byers or the playfield? Hold on, let me tell Chris. One of the people in the stream says that you can't see Byers and his flipper gap. Or are we just being cute? Is that just a funny way of saying? Oh yeah, no. I think Dent 0123 is just
giving us grief.
Being salacious.
Okay.
It's just being a little cute. Best they can do is tie Robert since he already beat Trent. So you got at least yes, Pete goes in. That is correct. That is absolutely
he's saying Byers did the John Cena "You Can't See Me." That's what they're talking about.
Oh, references that we do not understand because we're not part of the cool game.
No, I would understand it, but I didn't see it.
No, I didn't know that was a John Cena thing.
Yeah, I knew that.
Okay. So I'm the only one
I've got 4 kids. All of my kids love wrestling. So.
I just thought he meant he was gonna 5 times his current score.
Nah.
I made up other things that it meant.
Yeah, no, that's what that was. Okay.
It's my job. My job is to make things up.
See, I do actually listen to my kids, even though they say I don't.
Wait, you're trying to pawn this off on your kids? It's your kids' knowledge that you're...
That's the reason I know the John Cena thing, yeah.
I'm sure that's the reason why Robert Byers knows the John Cena thing, too.
No, he's just a wrestling nut. We all knew that, though.
Family games, I see everything. I see it through your fingers, Robert Byers. This is a beautiful... Oh, thank you. I thought Doug Parsons was saying that they did not know Doug. Yeah, no,
I love this chat.
I really am all alone. 54 million super. This is fine.
Jesus.
This is fine.
He's just going crazy.
And he claps it off.
That's okay. That was...
What? Oh, yeah. Yeah. He needed
That was amazing.
That. Yeah.
That was amazing.
We love it. This is fine.
So what do these other buttons do now that I know what that one does?
Oh, no. They're going to start having button fun. They're going to go start getting button happy.
Oh, that's that screen you minimized, right?
Wait,
Okay.
Wait, who minimized it?
Oh.
Said trombone. Aww. I like the rim shot, though. we haven't used the rim shot at all.
There's one that says
If Travis was here, we'd be
scary.
using
What
it a
is-
lot.
What is scary?
Oh, that is so loud.
That is loud.
That is nuts.
Oh, we've got some toys here that we didn't know we had. Okay,
Let's go.
Yeah, okay. So we got volume. That's the volume for that. So I can volume those sound effects down a little bit.
Where's the volume?
Right here.
Oh, sweet. Okay. We're learning. Adding in some scores.
I just got to find where I can put it. So
That was nuts.
there we go. This way it doesn't totally block my screen.
Okay, now one might think after that tour de force from Robert Byers that there was nothing left to be said about it, but Dave here dropped a $6 billion on Attack from Mars in his bid to get to this next round in his tiebreaker game. So I'm just going to watch him do his thing. We got one! 2x bonus. Thanks for everybody bearing with us for the signal going in and out. It's nothing that we were able to fix. No fun. I want to see Dave blow it up. I don't want to see that. Okay, all right, Phil. We got Phil, and Phil's got us. I might have to. Okay, 57.
Okay, sorry I was on mute there. I just found out we're going to have a third guest. Dean is going to come join us here in just a minute on the commentary as well.
Excellent.
He said we could do all three of us, or if either one of us want to take a break. I don't know. I'm having fun watching this.
It's going to be a menage. Okay, storage facility, multi-ball, ball 2 locked. Going straight for some major multi-ball. And with the new code, which this has to be the new code. I've seen too many things that look way too brand new. You can get Robert's score. You can pull it up and do it pretty quick. So assuming he gets some multi-ball started here, he's well within contention. That time the scoop registered. It is. It's a 50-50 shot on that scoop this weekend. All right, I've got the scores updated so far, up to date for the moment. The tilt bob is short for tilt Robert. It's all. Wait. Tilt bob is short for tilt Robert. Yes. Oh, the laugh track made me laugh. I'm so suggestible.
Now that he showed me where all these cool buttons are.
The laugh track lasts a really long time.
Okay, Dean is joining us, and Dean,
Yes,
talk a little bit so I can get your volume adjusted.
Test. 1 2 1 2 test.
Sound about right?
Yeah, you want to turn me up a bit?
Just a little pinch.
Wait.
It was too high, and then it wasn't high enough.
How about now?
And now Phil's got his ball 3 lock lit.
I'm sorry, Chris. What did you say?
He tried for that. He tried for the. Pipe down over there, guys. We're playing a game. We laugh, but we are playing a game. He's got his super jackpot lit. He just started Okay Who Brought the Dog, and he's got his last lock lit for multi-ball. This has got to happen, you guys. Right now.
Yeah, he is so close.
I can't really see.
He hasn't been borged. I know this is not a board game, but there's a bunch of borg outlane danger. Can you guys see all right?
No, he's having trouble seeing.
Okay, use your eyes. Make sure you have them open.
I'm blind in one eye,
No.
so sometimes it's hard to see.
Make sure
on the right
one that's
side.
not. Make sure the one that's not blind is open.
No, I can't see it.
Oh,
You want to swap spots with me?
Yeah,
That
you
might
don't
be
mind?
better.
I don't mind.
All right.
it's the glare in here is a little funky
It
on the
is.
screen.
There's a lot of lights.
I won't lie. You're not just being difficult, Dean.
There now. Can you see better?
I can see better now. Thanks.
Oh, you just wanted the
You
comfy
guys,
chair.
this is it. This is the shot. Oh, okay, that was the shot 2 times over, and he's not making it.
What's that?
Oh no!
That's fine. I was giving you a hard time.
All right. You know what? He had 2 or 3 shots at it. I wanted to see that. I wanted to see that so badly. All right. That's it. We have the round decided, you guys.
Well, yeah, and look
Not
at the
for
comeback.
nothing. That was exciting.
Look at the comeback for Mr. Byers. That was pretty amazing.
He's got to be feeling pretty fine about that. The number of times I saw the expression on his face shift dramatically.
Oh, yeah.
So I just stepped in. I've been playing my own rounds. What's the status?
I will show you the status. I just updated it. I'm going to show the rest of our viewers what it is after I refresh the page. That should give it to us. Okay, so Robert blew it up with 8 points for the 4 games. Trent in 7. Trent ended up last in that game. He did not need to make any more points in order to push forward. Got some bad breaks on the bounces. Dave Chapman with 4 points finished up, and Phil Kreidelbaugh with 5. Going into that game, it was exciting because there was a strong chance for either Dave or Phil. They both had 3 points for either one of them to knock Robert out. And Robert was not having a good ball 1 and 2, but on ball 3, if I'm remembering my order correctly, or maybe it was ball 2 he blew it up on. It was all such a blur. Robert blew it up, 574. Every time you turn off your mic, our mic gets a little louder.
Sorry.
No, it's all right.
They need a cough button.
I just don't know when to modulate my voice down a little bit.
Sorry about that. I needed a cough button.
You shouldn't apologize. I was just talking out loud. I'm like, oh, it's back and forth, back and forth. He has COVID, you guys.
Oh, right.
He has COVID. I know he does.
No,
I've
I
seen
don't.
that COVID.
There you go.
COVID look.
If I do, I got it from one of my 4 kids.
I have no kids. I wouldn't be able to have all the fun I have on pinball with kids. This is more fun.
So this round is over.
More fun than kids? I don't know about that.
This round is over
all right, more
for this
money.
group.
How about that? More money.
You have the right amount of money
Yes.
for a person that doesn't have kids.
We
I need
saved
you
a
guys
lot
to
of
just
money.
keep talking when
Got
it's
it.
so funny when anyone goes for the sliders on the
everybody
volume,
just stops
everybody
talking.
stops talking, and it's like,
Right.
no, that's the opposite of what I want you to do right now.
Okay, so I'm talking. There
And
we go.
now Dean is on the phone.
And now Dean is on the phone. I was going to say, since they're not going to move the rig for a while, since we're in between rounds, you should do booth view, but I don't know that we want to. I don't know we want to do that when he's on the phone.
Okay, where's the mute? It's right here, right?
Yeah, that's your mute for yours.
Okay,
So you
hold
got
on.
food for me. I'm not going to eat around the equipment.
What?
Okay.
Oh, I totally eat around the equipment. I eat carefully around the equipment, and I don't eat super around the equipment.
I'll be back.
But
All
solid
right,
foods,
so I will move back into the comfy chair.
I will solidly eat solid foods around the equipment all day long.
All right, so how do we switch this to booth view?
Hold on. Don't switch it yet.
No problem. You're the boss. You can tell.
I've got to change.
You can tell that A, I'm married, and B, that I know the rules. You're the, I tell that to my wife all the time. You're the boss. Whatever you want.
So you're saying anyone who's not you is the boss?
I didn't say it that way.
What are you saying? Anyone who's a female is the boss?
You know what?
Now
I'm
we're
just
getting
gonna.
into some awkward
Yeah. Now I'm gonna shut up.
Everybody chime in. Okay, hold on. Almost ready.
Right. Oh Lord. So here's what I was showing you.
Oh my God, he's showing me his nudies again. Wait, these aren't nudies.
That's my kitchen.
Boring.
She lets me put pinball machines in the kitchen.
Okay, now we can show everybody your little nook.
I'll let you
get it
figure out
ready.
how to do that.
Get the nook ready. And announcer booth. No signal. That is a little tiny space. It is a little bit hard to tell because the light blows out the
Basically,
lights.
there's a stairway that goes around the pinball machine, does a 180, and it's perfect space. Pinball machine fits in there perfectly.
I don't even know what else you would put in there.
Yeah, it's a perfect fit for a
The
pinball
naughty
machine.
corner? Like, there's nothing else that would fit in there, like, realistically. But it's a pinball spot.
Yeah, we have it as the
You
center.
got it down.
We have it as the centerpiece of our living
pretty
room
cool.
because our wedding cake was that was the same pinball machine. I don't know if everybody saw it earlier. Let's see. That is a cake.
This is a man who is living his best life.
Oh, hey,
His best life.
I'm not denying it.
Can we have Chris up on the booth here?
Yeah, come on, Chris. Come on in.
I want some Chris energy.
Come on into the booth.
Wait.
The rig hasn't been moved, so we're on booth view. So come on in and join.
I suck at this. I'm trying.
Reel him in.
Clearly, I am a bowler.
Way too close to the camera.
So that is a cake right there.
What?
That back box is a giant Rice Krispies treat.
Living his best
That
life.
that looks like an absolutely beautiful cake.
That was my groom's cake at my wedding.
Sir Chris,
Perfect.
what's good?
What's good?
What's
So
good?
in B finals, they're actually going to be playing Golden Arrow, which is down in the classics room. So unfortunately, we won't be
can't.
able to stream that last game
Bummer track.
to determine the winner there. So
That's unfortunate. But next time we'll know that. You love that, don't you? And
I do.
And I love that you love that. So that's great.
You showed me those buttons, and now I can't stop. Oh, and she's the czar of the telestrator.
Yes, a true artiste. So
that's why there's currently a mouse pad on top of the telestrator. I'm
is
sure.
Austin doing baby Ghostbusters? That's awesome.
What?
He's doing baby Ghostbusters. Put that up on the screen.
Austin Trent.
Baby Ghostbusters.
Oh, we lost the camera. Oh.
Well, that camera's. Both of these two have been coming in and out.
Yeah, they do that, and we're trying to get that fixed. Okay. Well, while we've got a 30-minute break, then oh, now it's back.
Boom.
Okay.
Yeah, it comes back every time.
Oh, there's the baby.
Yep. So
That's awesome.
baby pinball.
I didn't see that. The baby's head there. Yeah.
Yeah. You got to start them young, so that way they can grow up to be
just as
extra
obsessed.
less calm.
Yeah, and being a proud papa, my 9-year-old was ranked for the first time in the top 10,000 in the IFPA when he was 3.
I feel bad. Am I in the top 10? I think I am. Okay.
You are behind.
Yes.
Then it gets better. Last week we had Pin Masters down in Dallas. And he did well enough in Pin Masters that he moved up 1,100 spots in the world rankings just last week. So for the first time in his life at the age of 9, he's now in the top 7,000.
Man, I'm not even in the top 7,000. I'm getting beat out by 9 and 11-year-olds. That is sad for your boy, too.
This baby just moved past you in the IFPA ranking points.
I love it.
While we were watching, Josh just updated some more scores, and I'm sorry. I'm sorry to tell you.
I've been knocked out of the running.
So while we're doing this, just
10P on the sideburns. Hey, I'm loving it that you love it.
Just to talk about IFPA pinball for a second, guys. Okay. Last week
Wait, pause.
Sure.
Before it goes away, Game Club Central is rating with a party of 17.
Oh, man, thank you very much.
Thank you for coming in.
Excellent.
Thank you.
Today, I believe, was the premiere of his first pinball show. He did a dedicated pinball show, which contains a lot of news broadcasts and things like that. Game Club, if you wanna rep that in chat, you're more than welcome to. List the name of that show there. Give yourself a shout out.
Absolutely.
Hey there, 8 Flips.
So, talking about IFPA pinball and the comeback since COVID, and just the wonderful thing. Last week,
baby claps.
Last week there was a Pin Masters qualifier in Dallas. The winner gets an invite to Wisconsin for the championship in 2023.
Okay.
And the whole point was 79 players there. We have then this week, the next week, 75 players here. And I'm at both events. Okay. And I'm telling you, the overlap.
75 players here?
That's what they said.
Oh,
this
at
weekend.
Cactus Jacks?
Yeah, Cactus Jacks this weekend.
It's actually 79.
Someone was asking for, so there's another event coming up?
No. Last week we had 79 at Pin Masters.
Oh, right now.
Right now we have 75 here this weekend.
I'm half paying attention.
That's okay. That's okay this weekend. And the beauty of it is there's only about 20 people of overlap that went to both events. So we're getting to play with so many different people. It's just amazing and so much fun because literally most of the people, 2/3 of the people, are different between each of these two events.
Okay.
2 majors in 2 weeks, both with more than 70 people, and yet so little overlap. It's fantastic because you get to play with so many people.
Yeah, a lot of different people. You're not seeing the same people over and over.
Yeah, it's so much fun. Talking about Pin Masters, people don't do pinball golf enough because of all the extra rule set on top of the regular rules.
Yeah.
But you got to do the extra rule set because it's so easy to cheat at pinball golf.
Pinball golf.
I love pin golf.
I love pin golf.
Pin golf is my favorite format. And it looks like we got a new follower. Thank you so much. Lord Matt, thank you very much for dropping the follow on us.
Very nice.
Welcome to the stream.
All right, I might have to do, I don't know how this is going to work, but the Chicago Expo, there's people, there's brains aplenty trying to figure out what the women's tournament should be.
Pin golf, do it.
Dude, I will make sure to submit it to committee.
Or a flipper frenzy.
Ooh.
Timed event.
A timed event.
Win as many as you can in 2 or 3 hours.
Yeah, those are fun too.
Yep.
I've never run one of those. I in the Dallas market, there are 2 ways you can play. There's an arcade called Free Play Pinball that has their own tournaments and leagues, both.
Yeah.
And they're very passionate about keeping their games up. They have multiple techs on site at all times. But then there's me. I started the first pinball league in Dallas technically 9 years ago, but it's only been really worth anything for about 6. It took some time. And, you know, we've gotten to where we have events now, just regular events that have 50 players plus. And it's just because the way to do pinball is make it a party first. Everybody has fun. Doesn't matter if you win or lose. Just make it fun, you know?
Yeah.
Why is that only happening on this screen, by the way? It stopped happening on, like, now it only happened, like, if someone follows us, it doesn't happen on the other screen, but when we go to this screen, it...
I didn't want to see the Capagen wall covering up the action of tournament play.
Got it.
Hey, I appreciate the compliment there. It's a passion. I mean, you know, I don't know how many people know. Probably everybody on this stream knows. None of the tournament directors in the IFPA get paid. We're all volunteers, and it is a hell of a passion. I can't speak for other tournament directors, but I can't imagine not doing it. It's just, you know.
Wait, are you getting paid for this stream?
No. I'm doing it because...
What is it about pinball that makes sure that you do not get paid?
I just do it because it's fun, it's awesome, and I want more people to enjoy it. I mean, league nights are awesome here, but I've heard since I've started streaming on location here at Cactus Jack's, so many people going, "What? Wait, you have a league night?" And I'm like, how did you not know?
How do you not know? Yeah,
you know, but now they know, so we can grow from the normal, 15 to 20 people that we have, and we can increase that and have events more often and larger events.
So Game Club Central, I agree with you. Passion is what it takes. When my wife and I first got married, she didn't understand it. Now she's just, hey, go do what you want to do. She doesn't care for pinball, but she doesn't stop me. She's fantastic about it.
My wife doesn't care about pinball either, and I've been gone basically. If I'm not at work, I'm here, even on my days off from open to close.
Oh, hey, by the way, thank you for saying that. Had a blast at the Pin Golf Regional last week. I ran that,
fantastic.
So thank you. I appreciate the compliment. Route 66 in Tulsa in July is coming up. They've been advertising on our page. I can't go because of the date, but I would absolutely recommend going to that tournament as well. If somebody really wants to go to a fun event, that's going to be fun.
And Jared, did you get that internet issue fixed, or are you still working on it? Yeah, he had to leave. He had some kids at home, and his internet went out, and you know what happens. No internet for young teenagers, and the house gets destroyed.
Yeah, my kids range all the way from 7 up to 21, and you would think at 21 I could get my 2 older kids to move out so I could have more room for pinball.
Yeah,
but they won't leave. I love my kids, but it's time to move out.
Know what? You should let them go see a double feature movie, and while they're gone for 4 hours, just move all their stuff out and just put pinball machines in there. Then they'll have no choice. They can either sleep under the machines.
I love it.
Or they have to leave.
I showed Deborah this.
Oh, they have to leave.
I showed Deborah this. My wife is so good to me. We've got pinball machines in our kitchen. We've got 30 machines in the house. My wife is so good to me. We've got them in the kitchen. Let me show you this.
I think she secretly loves it. I think she secretly loves it as much as, if not more than he does. But she's like, yeah, I guess maybe you will really owe me one.
As far as I can see, she never plays them.
She only wants you to appear to be the crazy one.
That's right. She wants to absolve herself of all responsibility.
Well, she has, out of the 30 machines, she has 2 of them that are hers that I'm never allowed to sell.
Interesting how you're never allowed to sell
which
just
ones
those
are
2.
those?
Well, one is Bally Campus Queen, because one of the things when we first met that got us together was pinball, because she had a Bally Campus Queen from the 60s in her kitchen growing up. Her dad had that one machine, and that was it. So Bally Campus Queen.
Okay.
And so that's why that's in our kitchen now. I'll show you on the kitchen photo, because that's in our kitchen now, and that's why it is there, is because she had it in her dad's kitchen growing up. Not that exact machine. My machine came from Gene Cunningham's collection. But, that title. And then, of course, Lord of the Rings is in the centerpiece in our living room, and you saw why with the cake.
Mm-hmm.
But, I don't know. It's a passion. You get me going about pinball, and I'll never stop talking, so you got to be careful.
Get him going about pinball cake and watch what happens.
Oh, that's true, too. Oh,
If you can make me one of those gluten-free, that'd be
good. The baker that I use probably could.
So I'm gonna take my leave since we're at a lunch break and I've only got 30
you're
minutes.
supposed to be relaxing or something.
No, relaxing. Sleep when you're dead.
There's the kitchen. Oh, nice. She literally lets me have pinballs in the kitchen.
Oh, wait. I suppose I
Nice.
didn't look at that.
But
Oh, yeah.
I'm going to
Looks
go
like
out
a
here
kitchen.
and swap battery setups on the rig to make sure we got nice fresh batteries
Oh, you're
for
gonna
the
go
second
relax.
half.
Relax,
that's
yeah.
that's
Just the
my
way the
relax.
passionate ones do.
Yes, I'm going to go relax by working some more.
Can I get you to do me a favor?
What's up?
If I give you a few bucks, can you get me another one of these?
You can do, but it'll have to be after I change the batteries.
Take your time. No worries. Whenever.
So let me go take care of that first, and then I will rehydrate you.
Awesome. you rock. So this party zone here is gone.
Hold on. I can't
Sure.
look at your perfect life. I need like 5-minute break from your perfect situation.
You can have an hour break from my perfect life. So you say that, and I will be honest.
This is
I
what we
know,
need to do. We
I
need
know
to-
how good I have it.
We'll get you to get out of here, like just briefly, like catch some air. Go
Okay.
grab a Coke Zero for you, maybe even for me, but I'm not that lucky. And then grab a fat tire for our good gentleman Chris over there.
A fat tire.
Yeah, it's a beer. It's
Mm.
delicious. Not that we would drink, kids. Don't
Yeah.
drink.
You wanna have
Don't
a
do
Coke Zero?
anything. Actually, if you're a kid, just go play with your friends, but not outside. Just
Yeah.
somewhere safe.
Yeah, I can do that. You want a Coke Zero?
Yeah,
Okay.
but maybe more importantly,
Get a
I
fat-
can go with or without, but
Put a fat tire for
make
him.
sure we get a fat tire for him.
On
you
it.
can drop it on my tab.
Oh, okay.
I have a tab.
You have a tab.
I
How
have a
about
tab.
that?
It's under
Okay.
Deborah.
I will be right back.
All right, cool. So, this is awesome. I know it's not a lot of pinball, which I'm pretty sure is what everyone came for. Pretty sure. Hold on, let me bring it down a little bit. I feel like, I'm not bringing the right one down. Right there. Okay, that's a little less intense. We are gonna check on the live pinball, which is, it's just a Ghostbusters and it's empty because everyone who knows a thing about stuff went to go take an actual break. Although I do hear a lot of pinball playing, and I'm sure those who are still in the running for this tournament are probably going hard on the practice session. But yeah, oh yeah, look at that, 53 million from the baby. Just let that soak in for a minute. 53 million on Ghostbusters. 2 balls from the baby, who is ranked higher in the IFPA than our good friend Chris, who is too busy running an amazing stream to do things like be high ranked in the IFPA. So, Josh, not everyone can follow the zealots as well as we all want to be. We all want to be top players. But we've got other things to do. Let's see here. All right, who came for Chris? Jeff Feasy. I promise that Chris is going to come back after he gets those batteries changed. Pinpoint, wife, kids are out of town that weekend, so that might work. Thank you, Zaxoff, for putting the match play link on the chat. I really appreciate that. It's the one thing that I definitely suck at doing. I'm going to see if I can maintain my multiple responsibilities this next round with keeping score and changing the update screens and commentating. Go back to live here and see what we've got. It could be interesting. Depending on how quickly he switches his battery around. This next round, I'm guessing they've got all the numbers logged in. So let's sneak a peek at round 3 if we can. Excuse me, or see if I can do anything to help push the round forward. You can certainly see who moved forward. It looks like Austin Trent probably went through out of his group. Who else is getting first? Chad. Ooh. Yep. All right. So it looks like Chad Lower and Austin Trent moved on from their group. That's exciting. Carrie clobbered in her group, so I imagine she's going on. And who else? Was it Collier? Probably Collier. So it looks like Carrie Wing and Collier Whitfield, if I'm doing the math right. They moved in. They moved on from group 3. Then group 2, we have. This is probably all like already up in match play, but when I reloaded it, it was not showing me. So I'm doing it the old school way. Mark, Travis. Oof. It was a much more mixed crowd for group 2. I can't quite tell. I'd have to do actual math to figure that one out. Looking. Houston wins third, fourth. Okay, Austin Kemp did not move on. Oh, we might have a playoff. We might have a tie in Group 2 is what might have happened. Mark Meserve definitely went on, and Travis Murray definitely didn't. And I might have done the math right, and we have Austin and Kevin in the tiebreaker right now, which might be why the round is not closed out yet. Ooh, exciting. And then we know that Trent Augenstein and Robert Byers moved on to the next round. That is round 3. Very exciting.
Okay.
This has been an awesome day. Oh, is my voice volume really low? Okay, actually, I was really loud to myself, so I turned it down. But thanks, Marvs. Appreciate the feedback on how things are coming through. Looks like our battery is almost updated as well.
Yeah, so
we are here at Cactus Jack's Silverball Showdown. We are doing crazy things with crazy people for crazy amounts of time. How long?
Did that help?
No,
on your
I think
headset?
I didn't.
That's the headphone volume.
Cool, I didn't want that though.
Oh,
Can you
sorry.
put it back? There
Yeah.
we go. Well, thank you for you're
trying to help.
You're doing good things. You're doing God's work. You're doing great. I just wasn't expecting the shift, and it threw me off. I'm not good for change. Change is bad. But how long have we been playing pinball here? What are we even doing with our lives that we're playing this much pinball?
Well, it's funny. I walked in and
Playing.
I said, Sean, where's the T-shirts? I want to buy a T-shirt. He says, last time we did it, not enough sold, so they didn't order them.
Oh, no.
I asked him, send me the logo. I want to print my own T-shirt. He says, okay. I wore the Cactus Jack's second annual Silverball Showdown shirt on Friday. It's like, I need another shirt.
There are an inordinate. Can't talk. Inordinate. My nose didn't want to cooperate at all.
That's okay.
Amount of koozies and mugs and coasters. So they're very drink focused at this location.
That makes sense.
Where are we exactly? What can we say about this fine town we find ourselves in?
Well, we're on the south side of Oklahoma. Cactus Jack's is on North Council. It's on Council on the south side of Oklahoma. It's the best part about it is it's by itself. It's there's nothing around it as far as to cause problems. It's just a great quiet place. They keep an incredible pinball collection. It's a coin drop arcade in a world where these days most people want $10-15 to get in the door and then free play on everything. They're still an old-fashioned coin drop arcade.
And they pay to have individual licenses for every single pinball machine in this place.
Yeah, every machine.
Which is crazy.
And they've got an incredible collection of machines.
How many machines do they have here? Do we know?
Off the
We
top
should
of my
have
head,
these basic stats to share with you guys.
Off the top of my head, no, but just doing a glance at the room, I'd say probably 50.
No, it's got to be more than that.
You think more? So at least 50. We'll say at least 50. All of the new Sterns, Jersey Jack.
If it looks like 50, it's probably close to like 75 or better.
Probably. You're probably right. I wish we had a pinball arcade this good in the Dallas area. There is not a single one in the Dallas market.
What?
And I will talk about places like Free Play in Dallas, which is a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Or Cidercade in
But
Dallas.
Dallas doesn't have anything the size of this?
But Dallas doesn't have anything that has to open to the public this many pinball machines, not even close. I mean,
wow.
Free Play is probably the best, and they've got 25 on the floor, 25, 30, something like that.
Okay.
Cidercade used to be the best before Free Play. When they had 2 full rows, they had 40-ish. And
that's a huge market.
Yeah.
Like we're out in the middle of nowhere. I mean, look at DePere outside of Green Bay, and you have that massive collection. Look at Fort Wayne, Indiana. You're in the middle of nowhere. You have that massive collection. Like there are large. Like if you looked at a heat map of where the pinball is in the United States, it's kind of crazy.
Well, what's weird about Dallas is just a weird market, I'll tell you honestly, compared to other places. Because like you go down to Houston, you've got some really good places like the Game Preserve. But the Dallas market is very different. I don't know why. We've got one of the biggest concentrations of private collectors in the country.
Okay.
So, for example, my whole league
That's
that I
the
run...
oil money.
Well, probably, but... So my whole league that I run, no events are at public locations. They're all in private collectors' homes. So you'll get to play perfectly maintained Game Plan Andromeda or... start 9-ball.
I played that Andromeda at TPF. I'm guessing it was the same Andromeda that you're talking about, and it was perfect.
It was. They have,
which, if you don't know Andromeda, and if you have not played Andromeda, go look it up. It's a crazy game.
There's a gentleman we call the mayor at TPF every year. That's Bill Morrison.
Okay.
He's the
Oh,
guy.
I saw him walking around.
Yeah, he's the guy in charge of all the judges for the best 50s, 60s, 80s, whatever, all the pinball machines. By the way, I got second best 60s runner-up. I'm just saying this last year, but but no, Bill.
Did I not tell you you were living your best life?
Oh, I know I am.
You were on the right timeline.
I am very happy. I will tell.
Wonderful.
I will tell you that Bill has. I forget which one, and I knew which one. He has the original Whitewood machine. One of the original Whitewood machines from one of the early '80s classic Sterns.
But which one?
I don't remember off the top of my head.
Quicksilver?
It was Quicksilver. I don't think it's Quicksilver. But having the original Whitewood, before there's art, before there's anything, just the prototype that they're designing from is crazy, and he's got one of those.
Wait, and I was going to say, just to be, like, particular about it, and it's cool, like, the history of and the making of pinballs, usually there's multiple Whitewoods, so it's not like the Whitewood for the game. Probably. There might be a couple games out there where they only had just one Whitewood.
Yeah.
Doubtful, but possible.
I don't know.
But
Good
to
question.
get your hands on one of those extreme raries is nuts. And I've seen and all the time that I spend going to different collections and seeing the best of the best and going to all the private collections. I haven't been to any in Dallas. I would love to change that.
Yeah.
But I have only seen maybe 5 Whitewoods, and I think I'm over. It's 4 to 5.
So, and to that
it's
end,
not much.
To that end, Bill's is the only one I've ever seen.
Yeah.
Personally.
No, it's cool. It's cool. It makes you
So-
feel like, yeah, no, you're definitely in front of history in a way that not
Exactly.
everybody is. Have you ever been in front of a Firepower, one of like the original like versions of Firepower?
I have not.
Yeah, like the differences in the playfield. Like, yeah, it's special, especially if you geek out about the subject matter as much as we do.
Yeah, like
and,
I've got
we
one.
do.
If you remember, and this is in the book, so everybody knows that there were 2 types of production on Scared Stiff.
Right.
And I've got one of the early production Scared Stiffs.
We have a white. That's one of the Whitewoods I've seen.
That's I haven't seen a Whitewood
One
for
of
it.
the early production Whitewood.
See, mine's not a Whitewood,
But I'm lucky. I live with one of the geekiest geeks of them all.
Well, yeah.
Yeah.
But you know, mine's not a Whitewood by any means. But if you
No,
remember,
but
they
it's
did that
early production.
They did
That's
that early
awesome.
production that had the lit up stack and all the extra stuff that they didn't have in the later production.
Totally. Yeah, I didn't. The only reason why I know about the early production is having learned about it through learning on a Whitewood. Yeah, I didn't know.
So
That's super cool. Where'd you get that?
I actually got it from somebody in Chicago. It had it shipped North American Van Lines probably 15 years ago, back when the only person that you could get to ship pinball machines was Michelle Bianchi, way back in the day.
Really?
Yeah.
Someone named Michelle Bianchi was it?
She was it. She was with Beltman, which was Beltman.
I'm curious. I've been taking notes all day.
That's fine. Back in the day, the only way you shipped pinball machines was, or at least she's the one that started it all, was Michelle Bianchi, and she was with Beltman and STI. Beltman is 2 N's, Beltmann. I see you writing it down. And they were a subcontractor for North American Van Lines doing less than truckload freight.
This was the only place, this was the only person in the entire America, contiguous United States?
This was the only person that advertised the whole pinball community. Back then, we didn't have
like in
Pinside
Pinball
yet.
Magazine and that kind of thing?
Yeah, well, and back in the day, we had the not Google forums. We had some sort of
IRC.
forum. Yeah,
the IRC
the
chats.
old chats, the old forums. And
Just to cut in and say, yeah, you were closer. I mean, 75 wasn't so off, but 58. Pinball map lists at least 58.
There you go.
I guess it's got to be 58. 58 general. But for the tournament, they did ramp up the amount. So, and maybe that's why it looks more like 75 to me, because I haven't counted the extras. Anyway, it's a massive collection.
Yeah, it's a crazy collection.
I want to be accurate though.
But then to make it Pinburg style, just to promote Cactus Jacks here a little bit, to make it Pinburg style, they had a bunch of the collectors bring solid states and EMs so that every bank could have a solid state and an EM in it or something to that effect.
That put a lot of extra stress on Sean's plate. I know it did.
I know it did, yeah.
And the teardown that we're going to do at the end of the day. But it was so cool, so worth it. There's a card whiz, there's a jumpy jack, there's a Mars track, there's a Mars God of War.
Yeah, and it actually worked for half a day. I have been in pinball.
Half a day.
I've been in pinball for 22 years. And in 22 years, I've seen several Mars God of Wars. I've never seen one running. They just don't run. This one ran a half a day, and I wish I got to play it. I didn't get to play it. I'm so upset I didn't get to play it because I've never seen one of those running.
I think I've seen 2, one in Pennsylvania and one at Ann Swedick's place in at Zanzibar. I think he had one like in his back collection. I think. I don't even know. And yeah, no, none of them ever worked. I didn't get to play it while it was working here either. Who was the designer? What was the company that made that game?
That's Gottlieb. Yeah, that's a Gottlieb.
It was a Gottlieb?
Yeah,
Did you say that already? I wasn't paying attention.
I don't remember if it's System 1 or System 80, but it's a Gottlieb.
See, right there. You know too much.
Oh, well, you know.
It's good.
Like I said.
Hey.
See, System 80.
XCY
Thank
says
you.
come to Kansas City. Wait, and that's not that much of a drive from here, right?
No. I mean, I used to drive to Kansas City all the time when I was a kid for a different reason. It wasn't anything to do with pinball.
Was it for the candy?
No, it was actually for car shows. The United States Auto Sound Competition had their World Championships there every year in Bartle Hall. I got to tell you, I love Kansas City, going to that city. Great place. It's from Dallas if you drive it straight
System
through.
80.
Yeah, from Dallas, if you drive it straight through, back then, when speed limits were all 55, it was a 10-hour drive. So it's really not a bad drive. Now they can do 70, 75.
Oh, yeah. I was going to say, no, I didn't think it would be 10 hours.
Well, back then, speed limits were 55.
But, yeah, cute little speed limits.
Yeah, so, I mean...
And I bet everyone's like, well, I don't know what is good for gas mileage, best gas mileage now. I don't know if it's still 55. But I would imagine with the current gas prices being what they are, that 55 might be coming back into vogue.
Yeah.
That fashion's coming back around.
So the government, and this is me showing how old I really am, the government passed in the late 70s the 55-mile-an-hour bill because there was an energy crisis because of the stuff going on in the Middle East. And there were lines at gas stations and gas rationing and all that crud going on in the 70s. And that's why they did the national 55 speed limit, because it saves gas.
It did, yeah.
You know,
cars are probably like technologically advanced to the point that doesn't matter anymore. But
yeah.
But if they're not, because I haven't had to think about it, because I am a relatively speaking very wealthy American. Oh no, I spent a couple days in Europe, and the gas prices there are what? But we're so lucky.
I'll be in Europe 10 days this fall.
We're still currently, well, I could be wrong. Maybe things have changed, but yeah, affordable. That is what our gas has historically been.
Yeah, I mean...
Fill up your Hummer.
Yeah, well, it's interesting because I took my wife's minivan because they were saying it was going to rain. I hate driving my wife's minivan, but that's what we were bringing pinball machine here, and we only brought one of the 3.
You're a pinball guy, and you call it your wife's minivan, and you hate it?
I like using my truck. I can get 4 pinball machines in my truck.
Oh, wait, inbox? Inbox?
No, but that's why we took the minivan. A, we only brought one of the 3 machines we were talking about bringing, and then B, there was risk of rain. So
share for the rest of the group what kind of minivan works for you guys.
We have a Dodge Grand Caravan. I mean,
yes, sir.
Hang on, we'll be right back.
Like a big boy.
Okay, so we just found out, big bummer, that we wanted to stream some B finals after we got done with the Group A that we were following, but they were off in the other room on a game that we don't have access to because the Wi-Fi just doesn't do it for the equipment. But we just found out that there was another group playing in the room where we can have Wi-Fi access while we were watching babies and nobody else play pinball on Ghostbusters. So that was kind of a bummer, but we'll try to do better for the next round, and we want to get as much coverage as possible, obviously. So, and this is breaking Chris's heart because he takes his job so seriously. but he was just very kindly coming to explain that snafu. And yeah, we'll do better. I promise we'll do better, guys. Yes, this is a break, and yes, we will be continuing soon. But they had to give us space to eat food and be humans and go outside and breathe fresh air and look at the sun. We stayed in the booth because we're dumb, and because I'm eating nachos right here, and I've been doing that for the last hour, so it's not like I need to go get lunch. And I have beverage, and I'll have snacks for later. They're not Grippos. I wish they were Grippos. But yeah, we're actually just about to get started up again. We just got the nod that while round 3 has not been set up into the system because Sean's just waiting, that they're going to start on, it sounds like, Viking. So we've got more pinball coming your way. This is the least pinball-y, least interesting part of it, I know, but it's going to be good.
Yeah, and I just got back online. I don't know how much Deborah just said, so I'll just say I apologize. There was apparently a B finals that nobody told us and moved the rig to.
No. It's our job to know. It's not their job to tell us.
No. Back in the back room is kind of hard. So yeah, blame me.
No, not you.
No,
just
blame
us. Blame us. The collective we that are supposed to do better. Someone gave him access to the tracks. And I will not say anything further about that. Is that the crickets?
That's the crickets.
That sounds closer to frontier pinball crickets than actual cricket tracks.
Yeah, so Dent 0123, we will be continuing shortly. That's what they just interrupted our conversation for, is we will be continuing shortly. I saw KC said there's a Pin Masters in KC. That's awesome.
Do you see what it says? UK is up around $12 a gallon.
Holy cow.
Oh, my God. So we do still have it good. You go buy your $4, well, I guess it's like $4.50, $4.60 on like closer in like Ohio and East Coast, but it's about $4 here a gallon right now. Oh, yeah, we are lucky bastards. So what are we switching to here?
Live view.
We have some pinball.
He said switch to the live view. Got Bob Matthews going. Bob Matthews on Congo on the live view.
You sound so excited about that.
Oh, I've played with Bob. He's damn good.
But the one thing I lament is oh, sweet. Yeah. Okay, so he's just going to play some classy pinball for us because he's awesome like that. Bob is, you guys know, and if you don't know, you need to. Bob Matthews is so good at pinball that he makes all of us just look paltry in comparison. He's good at all eras, but he's especially insanely fantastic at EMs. And in fact, he literally, I feel like this joke has been played out, but he literally wrote the book on EM pinball play. EMs, Bob Matthews EMs guide. And as you can see, has all the flipper skills to do it on any era game. Oh,
Hey
Dean's
there.
here.
What'd you win?
Dean had lunch and Dean's coming.
Nice.
You won?
He won 4th place in the consolation tournament.
Oh, yeah.
Good job.
All right, Dean. Dalla Dean just won a 4th place on the consolation.
I don't know if I'm saying it for now, but if you well, you want me to get off, I'll get off. Or do you want to go three wide? And that's fine.
UK also has public.
Okay, so let Dean
UK
on
also
the mic
does
here.
they have usable public transit. The south of France, it was just as expensive price-wise, with slightly less reliable public transit. But what are you going to do? Dean?
I'm sorry.
Dean, are you there? Dean?
No, not that one.
Hold on.
There we go. That one.
Dean.
Test. No, I don't think that's it.
No, that's good.
right,
It's
you're
totally
good.
it. It's
You're
totally
good.
it.
I hear myself.
Hi, Dean's here. Dean's here. Okay, so we were just enjoying the fact that Bob Matthews has decided to play some exhibition gaming for us, just to give us something.
So this is just something to talk
fun
about.
And fun.
So did anybody
much
say
better than talking
anything about the
ourselves.
downtime that was going on when Ghostbusters was on the stream
Yes.
for 20?
Yes, but you can be the third person to say it.
Please.
All I'm going to say is I apologize for what happened.
Yeah, that
but
sucks.
this is the first time that Cactus Jacks that we have ever streamed a 3-day tournament, and there are some complications we have to work out.
Well, and Chris was actively looking for a stream, and when he went to go find it, they just told him about the
There was
background.
just a little misunderstanding.
And he
And
didn't know. Yeah.
first time, like I said, we streamed 3 days of Cactus Jacks. We're going to improve with time.
Hold on.
And,
say it to their face.
No, I'll just say we will improve with time, and it should be better.
We are. We're going to.
It's weird. My face looks over there when I'm looking straight
That's
ahead.
because the camera's right there.
Camera's over here.
Common misconception.
Also, another comment I have too. I overheard some people say Well, there's a lot of coin droppage going on here. You have to pay to play the games. You got to remember, Cactus Jacks is a business. There are locations where you pay one fee and you play all the games for free, but those aren't always the most well-maintained games.
Well, exactly. And I'm certainly hoping nobody took that as a negative.
Right.
This is one of the greatest arcades I've been
Win
at.
has very well-maintained games because they have 3 people on staff that keep these things up to date all the time.
I'm starting to think that you've come as a representative of the complaints department.
No, I'm just representing Cactus Jacks because this is my hometown.
Okay, so let me clarify. Let me clarify because that complaint sounds like...
I just want people to say bad stuff about us.
Yeah, so that complaint
but nobody
sounds
said
like...
bad things on chat.
Yeah, that complaint sounds like a complaint about what I said. So let me clarify what I said. Yes, it's a coin drop arcade, an old-fashioned coin drop arcade, which I like. I said that versus flat fee to get in.
No, this is so much...
This is awesome.
This is old school.
I don't want anybody to misunderstand what I say. Yeah, it's an old-fashioned coin drop arcade, but everything is absolutely maintained here. And if anybody misunderstood me, I apologize.
No, I didn't hear anything. I mean, but listening to the stream,
I don't
it
think
was
anyone
something.
heard you.
I heard something out there. It wasn't you guys or anything.
Okay.
Was it Trent?
It was just another player.
Did he complain and
No, it was
kick a
no
chair?
one. It was probably no one in the top 16. It was probably just someone else.
Oh, it was okay. It might have been me.
No, it could have been. You weren't in the top 16.
I know that I wasn't in the top 16.
It could have been me, but I'm used to it.
So logically speaking, it could have been me. Oh, look at these gorgeous, I know people are watching, these gorgeous saves that Bob's throwing up while we're talking about complainers. And I love it. Can we talk about Bob? Can we change the subject? Can we just talk about Bob for a minute?
What about Bob?
That's right.
What about Bob?
I was like, is no one else picking up what I'm laying
picking
down?
up. I'm picking it up.
I'm giving you a high five now.
What about Bob?
I was like, I'm starting to sound increasingly awkward, but why isn't anyone saying what about Bob?
Yeah. Well, I'll tell you a good little story about Bob. Not last week Pin Masters, but the last time I ran Pin Masters in Dallas before COVID. The finals was Steve Bowden against Bob Matthews. You want to talk an epic battle. It was amazing. Bowden ultimately won, but it was truly amazing. Okay, that's where you're supposed to step in and say something, Dean.
I was thinking a story I had about Bob.
I know you are.
So I played with Bob at Free Play Florida, and if you ever play with Bob, he's an older guy like myself, and our fingertips they tend to crack when we're playing pinball.
Gotta keep
And
those
if you
moisturized.
notice, exactly, Bob has a special cream that he buys from Amazon, and he puts his on his fingertips after every single game.
Nice.
And I asked him, where do you get that stuff? And he told me it's on Amazon. So I went and got some. And since I got it, I don't use it now, but my fingers never crack anymore. The calluses are just thicker, and I can probably pinball as much as I want without the cracked fingers. Just, I guess you get used to it.
That's good to know because I don't.
But Bob helped me with that.
That's good to know because I do have that problem. I get later in a tournament, my fingers start to really.
I was wearing Band-Aids for a while there until I got that cream. I would put a Band-Aid on this finger and this finger because these are the two fingers I use.
Yeah.
And I get home, it's like, man, why am I bleeding? What's going on here?
Yeah.
And I used to do harder slaps, and it hurt my wrist, but I quit doing that. I'm just getting old like Bob. Bob is like an inspiration to me because I'm thinking, man, I'm old, but Bob's older, and he still plays like a beast. I mean, he's really good.
Yeah.
Really good at classics.
Well, back to talking about Cactus Jacks again. When I was younger and before I had 4 kids, I traveled all around the country for pinball.
What year was this?
5 to 10 years ago at least. I'm up to, it was before kid number 4 was born. She's 7. So 7 to 12 years range. You know, I was traveling all over for pinball. And I've gotten to the point now where I just don't travel because I've got 4 kids. And the short answer of it is I still won't miss Cactus Jacks because this arcade is so crazy.
You guys, turn
Speak
around.
of the devil, we got Bob in here now, Classics Master.
Yeah, Bob Matthews, the king of the classics.
I think he wants to commentate for Viking. Is that what I heard?
Yeah.
That would be delightful.
Yeah.
Would you be? I hate to.
No, I'm out of here. Just yell at me when you want me back.
I would love that.
I'm representing Cactus Jacks. We just want to get one guy from the hometown here. Bob, I was just commenting on how you helped me. You got that stuff from my fingers, stopped my fingers from cracking.
Yeah,
that really helps out.
Yeah, what's that stuff called?
I don't know. I just remember it was something you told me to get on Amazon, I believe.
Yeah.
Which group is on Viking, you guys? Hitting a replay at a free play arcade feels bad. You're right. It doesn't feel great. And it is great to see Bob.
Yeah,
me see
it's like Hawaiian something aloe.
Bob, everybody
Hawaiian
is
aloe.
saying hello to you.
Hello,
and
everybody. Hello,
recognizing
everybody.
your greatness.
Yay.
Dalton says, Bob.
So yeah, if you do have that thing with your fingertips cracking, like me and Bob,
Yeah, because it'll
Bob and
it'll-
I
yeah.
use the
Right,
Hawaiian
because
aloe.
if you're playing in a dry environment and you're using your middle fingers a lot, which most of us do.
I do, middle finger.
Yeah, I've actually had my fingers crack along the fingerprint lines.
That's exactly
and
where
it's really
mine was.
painful because, if any salt or anything or sweat and anything gets in there, it stings.
I don't know what group
So-
we're following,
Well,
and I really need to.
I was wearing
Yeah.
Band-Aids on my fingers. And
Yeah.
It helped, but you don't have the same feel on
Right,
the flippers.
right. It
when
feels
you're-
weird, right?
Right,
Yeah,
so you
there's no
got to. So
friction or
basically, you got to
slack.
keep
The
it.
friction is
You got to
important.
keep it moisturized.
No joke. The friction is important.
Right.
And you do have to
Yes.
keep it moisturized.
So you keep it moisturized.
Everything we're saying right now is perfect.
But you got to keep it moisturized, but then have it dry as you're actually playing. But
Remember the SNL skit where they were talking about sweaty balls? And
Oh, yeah,
that's kind of like what
Sweaty.
we're doing here. Yeah,
Sweaty.
So
Sweaty.
we're talking about something. If someone could not see the screen right now,
But you
they'd
have
be
to
like,
say it really
what are
softly.
they talking about?
Sweaty balls.
Sweaty.
We're talking about
Sweaty.
pinball for anybody that's not looking at
Are we?
anything at this point and
Are
just
we?
listen to a
Okay, it's
pinball.
fair to say we really should get some announcer action here and be able to see
Captain
us.
Innuendo.
Captain Innuendo? wait, where's Dalton? I want Dalton to talk about.
No, we're
No,
not.
Dalton, it doesn't actually have the Trent and Robert round. I'm just trying to find out so I
Can't
can
talk
switch
about
it.
friction. Do not talk about cream, and you can just mention
Should be empty
balls.
right
It's
now, at
pinball.
least.
You can talk about balls.
We can. We're supposed to talk about balls.
You can.
We
balls,
can't do this without
training,
doing that.
Balls bouncing.
Let's see here. Yeah, no, we want to update the match play display. It does not have the right group on it, but Chris is about to tell me. Chris,
Have a
which
safe
group
drive
is it?
to Texas.
Which group is it?
I'm pretty sure it's Robert's
That's
group.
the Banks group, but it doesn't tell me who's playing it.
This is saying Robert,
I gotta know
Austin,
the people that are playing it.
Robert, Austin, Collier, and Mark.
You tell him. Okay. Thank you.
That's what I'm seeing.
But that only says game 1, 2, 3, and 4. There's 2 groups, so I need to know which group it is.
Group 1: Robert Byers, Austin Trent, Collier Whitefield,
Okay.
and Mark Mazur.
When Chris came in,
So
when
yeah,
Chris
we
came in
got the
earlier,
Texas crowd here. Robert, Austin.
Yes.
I don't know where Collier's from, but I know
Okay,
Robert, Austin, and
chill
Mark
out,
are all
guys.
Texans.
I can't hear what you're saying. I know what you're saying, and we're going to get it changed. The reason why I was confused is when Chris came in, he held up his fingers and said like this. So I was like, does he mean that group 2 is going to be on camera?
Peace.
That's what I thought. That's why I was confused. Yep, we're doing practice balls. Okay, so Collier's practicing
They're just
right now.
practicing right now.
We're all up
Yeah,
to date.
We haven't missed
Thank you,
anything.
Chris.
Right, and the practice balls is
Thanks, Chris.
basically there's a handful of actually, I guess it's about a dozen.
I flipped back
of
so you
the,
can see all the emojis.
EM and solid state
Emotes.
games that are, I guess, kind of loaners from collectors here, and so they don't want people playing, games on them other than when they're in competition here.
Real
When we're saying
quick,
thanks,
gentlemen.
Chris, if you guys don't know who Chris is, he just joined Cactus Jacks. He joined us back in September.
Pause for a moment. Clubcast mixes now following. We appreciate that very much, and I really want to point out that Bob wearing hander pants is something that Dalton Pinball just said, and I wanted that to be said. Okay, now please continue with your awesome commentary while I get the group properly lit up on the screen here. You were talking about Chris.
I was letting know who Chris was. 'Cause
Yeah,
Chris
tell him.
just
Tell
joined
him all.
Cactus Jacks back in September.
This is
He
something
has
to be shouted to the
tried
rooftops.
to tilt podcast or streams, and it was really cool. He's been around for a long time with his streams, and he joined us. And Carolyn and him got together along with Sean, and they said, well, we have Silverball Showdown coming up. Would you mind helping us with that? And he helped set up this whole incredible system that you see here.
Yeah,
And,
this system is bonkers, you guys.
And if you needed anything, Dan Jacks, who pretty much owns Cactus Jacks, he gave him the monetary funds he gave him a credit card and said, just buy what you need to make this really awesome.
I didn't know that. I hadn't heard that part of the
we
story
bought
yet.
8 batteries. We got lights, cameras, action. I mean, we got it all. So it's really a nice setup, and we're
just saying bad things about you, how cool you are.
We're
for
talking
doing
about
this.
how gross of a person you are, Chris, and how unprofessional everything you do is.
Yeah.
Chris, I would never do that. I told him. I mentioned how you
You're
joined us
only,
in September
you're
and
only
helped
in
us
it for the
out.
biddies, and we all know.
No,
Actually,
Chris.
I told him about Stephen Bowden, and we're going to try and turn Chris into Bowden Jr. Okay.
The other group is on TNA. Good to know.
Yeah.
And what about B finals? Do we know anything about? Let's keep up on B finals and maybe at least give like random updates here and there.
We'll
Not
give random
necessarily
updates,
from
but I
you,
think
Chris,
they're about
but
to
maybe I'll
start.
go out there and ask
They
somebody.
may be finished with
We'll
B-finals.
we'll do that in between, but right now it looks like Mark's
Absolutely.
ready to
Let's get
start.
to it, guys.
I'm going to
All
look
right.
up B-finals
Thanks
while
for
you're
the
doing that,
updates.
because I
Okay.
believe they are finished with B-finals. They played their final game.
Oh,
That's
holy
it.
cow. I thought they were still in semifinals.
Yeah, they went to the Classics room and played Golden Arrow, and that was the final game. And I thought that was the final four.
Yeah, where's
so they
the
should be
little
finished.
draw thingy? I know Chris has a draw thingy.
I love it. That's a perfect question. The draw thingy is coming up hot. Right there, draw thingy.
Where do I?
I'll show you. Let me give you an example of how
Can I
it
reach
works.
it?
So, see this here? See that arrow?
Oh, okay.
It's right here. You can actually hold this in your. Yep, you can put that in your
Okay.
lap and go to town. If you want to delete it, this is the button to clear it out. Bob, look.
Oh, okay.
Yep, there you go. All right.
Okay, in
we're ready.
B-finals, they are still playing Golden Arrow
Okay,
as
so
their game.
Mark is
Yeah,
starting
we're gonna
off
have to wait till
here,
they finish
and
with
he's
that.
going to go for
They
these.
haven't done the scores yet.
Let me get my arrow here. He's going to be trying to go for.
Yeah, that's their
okay.
final one.
He's going to want to get these targets here to advance his bonus multiplier, and then you usually do the center spinner to actually advance your bonus value. So right now he's trying to work the bonus value up first, because if you get it up to at least 20, it carries over from ball to ball. He's got 10 and change. See if he can get it up to 20 here. Oh, missed that one. But again, you want to, basically this is all about getting and collecting bonus.
Great thing about this particular Viking 2 is that they left the spirit of the game intact, but by means of if you go in the out lanes, you can bounce back out.
Yes, the little rubbers are actually little rubbers as opposed to just dead posts.
But also, the tilt isn't so tight that you can't.
Nudge. Yeah, that's
which is everything.
Yeah,
if you play
this
this game
here
once, you know.
And this here, yeah.
Did that show up?
Maybe I didn't press hard enough. Okay, and from the left flipper, since you can't actually shoot at the inlines to advance your multiplier, you shoot the spinner to advance your bonus.
LMA574 now following. Very cool, thank you.
I'm a 574 said they are still continuing with B-finals on
Okay.
Golden Arrow.
Okay.
So, yeah, they
Thank
got about
you.
2 more people.
Thank you. Yeah, Jay Feezy. It's
Okay.
very fun.
I'll get the hang of this pointer yet.
Yeah, no, thank you for doing it.
So a good first ball there.
I'm not sure.
Now on Viking, there is no such thing as a safe lead. I mean, you can get 1,000,000 points on one ball once you get that bonus cranking.
Wow.
So there is no safe lead on Viking.
I played this
Mean
game with
house ball.
Collier yesterday, and he blew it up.
Yeah.
But just as likely, what you just saw can happen.
Yeah, you can get a house ball and get total crap, or you can play it for 10 minutes and blow it up.
Somehow it sounds worse coming from you, Bob.
Are these
When
the-
you're talking
Oh, it
about
always-
how getting total crap.
So we have all Texas. We have one guy from Oklahoma, Austin.
Yeah.
And then it's Mark Collier and Robert from Texas.
And
Yeah, I believe
Holy
they're from
cow.
Texas.
Yeah,
Wait, are they
because
all from-
Austin.
Robert is from San Antonio.
Ken Kemp is Austin's dad.
You said Robert San Antonio?
Oh wait, we
No.
got Trent. I'm thinking the
Robert's
other
from,
Austin. I get my
Austin.
Austins crossed out.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
he said that happens to him, but I've never witnessed it until
right.
right now.
Yeah, well, it's my mistake.
Yeah.
2 points.
Robert Byers, he's from Austin.
Yeah. I played Robert and Mark quite a few times.
He's from Austin, and we have a player named Austin, so don't want to
Right.
It's so confusing.
And there's a
you
wrestler
guys.
named Austin, but that's beside the point.
And Robert would
And
know a
there's an
lot about
Austin named
wrestling.
And that one he got a freebie ball return off the rubber there. That was so fast he didn't even know it was happening until
That
the ball
was
had already
great.
saved for him.
Dalton, clip that.
So again, work the spinner first.
Austin Trent is Oklahoma, yes.
Work the
Well,
spinner
I
first to
definitely
get
know
your
that. I
bonus
play with
built
him
up
all
to
the time.
20 so it holds. There's your little nudge. Right there.
That's true.
He's gonna have to nudge.
Mr. Snailman had a good point.
Thank you, Mr.
Yeah.
Snailman. I couldn't verbalize that, but that was what my brain was doing this whole time.
Yes.
Austin Trent, Trent Augustine, Austin
Yes.
Kemp, Robert from Austin. So confusing.
So many
Mr.
Austins.
Mr. Snailman's texting too, although usually he comes to this. So
Who is Mr. Snailman?
Oh, is Mr. Snailman not here? Mr. Snailman. It's every time I see the name.
That's Colin.
Oh, really?
Is it Colin?
Yeah, that's
I
Colin.
would definitely know if Colin was here or not.
Yeah.
You're Colin? Well, now I know. Ha.
That's Texas
Fool me
Colin.
once, Texas Colin.
That's Texas
Yeah,
Colin.
Colin McAlpine.
San Antonio Colin.
He's gone to every Silverball, I think, since we began. I was
Yeah,
really
that's why I was
surprising.
surprised.
Why
not
can't
seeing him
Austin
there.
be from Austin?
I'm guessing he's not here because he's going to be in
No.
Florida next
Yes,
week with us.
the
No,
IPA.
no. Why can't Austin be from Austin? And we're going to be in Florida next week.
Yeah, we'll be there.
So you're going to be in Florida
I'll
next week.
be there with you and Trent. Yeah.
I will not be there.
Why
But
can't Bob be from Bob? Point of fact.
Why is it there's all these pinball machines that have Crazy Bob and things like that? I predate that stuff. So.
can Trent be from Trent?
would be a lot easier. Just saying.
And I guess Mark would have to be from Denmark. That's the only thing I can come up with. No other
Okay.
town-
Anyway,
no
Mark's
other
trying to
named
go
Mark.
to town here. Okay, just cradle up, slow it down. He's got already 20 hold bonus, so now I would work the multiplier. Because the other thing, I would work multiplier there because the other thing is
Yeah,
you also
I
get
agree.
bonus advances for your multiplier drop target shots. So once you've got at least 20 to hold over, in my opinion, you just go for the inlines.
Tell me again what the rules are.
Anytime you're on the right flipper, I feel you should go for the inlines. As
Yeah,
long as they're
anytime
there.
it- yeah,
I was really
yeah.
surprised he took that
Shouldn't
shot.
go for
Yeah,
that
you know,
crazy
when
cool spinner,
you've
so
got it on the left,
satisfying.
when you've got it on the left flipper, if you're not comfortable doing a
Spinner.
transfer.
Oh,
if
all you're
not
saying is go
yeah.
for the orbits.
Yeah, if you're not comfortable doing a transfer on the left, you can either do the orbit to try and collect,
Okay,
or
so
you can do the spinner. But from the right flipper,
I find
for
that
me,
unusual.
it's inlines all day.
But is there anything that's almost as satisfying as a spinner rip on Grand Prix, hitting that center spinner?
It is a very satisfying
Oh,
shot.
it's juicy.
So is he going for the spinner because he's trying to increase his bonus and he just
Yeah.
wants to try and knock it out that way? He needs
Yeah.
the multipliers, though. He had the
Yeah, but
inline
like I-
drops are
like I
more
say,
important.
Mark's a very thoughtful player. He's got to be running the angle on this, and I don't think he doesn't know this game.
Yeah.
I'm very surprised.
Just personal strategy. I would go for multipliers once I have decent bonus.
100%.
Bob, remind me again what the basic premise
Okay,
is
the
here.
multiply basically.
What do the drops? What do the drops on the
the-
right do? What do the drops on the left do?
The drops on the right are just
don't really do anything,
They don't,
right?
nothing significant.
They're
no,
not cool.
they're just kind of.
They're red herrings.
Yeah.
The red drop
yeah.
herrings.
These drops don't do much of anything. It's the let me get the marker
Nice
here.
save.
Oh
It's
no!
these-
Rejected.
Yeah, it's these inline drops
Thought
over
he had
here.
that.
What do those do?
Those increase your bonus multiplier: 2x, 3x, 4x, 5x, and.
Okay, so
then-
it just goes up by one each time.
Yeah, it just goes up by one each time, but you also get an increasing number of bonus advances for each target.
Just one?
2,
per?
3, 2, 3, 4, 5. That basically as you progress through them, you get more than one bonus advance for the
Oh.
additional targets.
Let me ask you a question. So we're talking about going to inline drops and
Nice.
spinners. When do you feel it is best to go up the right side to get the collect bonus? When do you do it?
It really depends on how strong the left flipper is. Can you do it from a cradle reliably? If you can do it from a cradle reliably, anytime the total value of the collect is 6 digits,
6 digits?
yeah, then I
Because
would take
otherwise,
it.
that left flipper, you're just going to go spinner, spinner, spinner.
Right,
Wait till you get
right.
it high enough and then
Right.
go up the right one.
Yeah. But the other thing is, see, unlike some games, when you collect on this, it does not reset the bonus value. There's some games where you collect and the bonus, it resets. It'll hold the multiplier,
Oh.
but the bonus value itself resets. This one, it keeps it. That's why you can blow this game up.
Did you play this one?
I didn't have a chance to play this one. No.
The inline drops very, very late on that right side.
Yeah?
It's a late hit.
Very
yeah.
late, huh?
The
Yeah,
bonus
it's
resets
really
after every
late.
ball,
like
though,
right
right?
at the tip.
It is
but,
late.
but the
It's a
super
late-
bonus, the super
yeah.
bonus should hold.
It holds if it's super.
If
Yes.
you get 20 or more, then it holds. If
Just like on
basically
games like Paragon.
Paragon, right.
Yeah.
The 20 and the 40 hold, yeah.
Is it true in Harlem as well? Does that have a bonus?
Usually,
hold?
but I have seen it set up so that it resets.
Yeah, just okay, depending on how
Yeah.
they got the dip switches.
Yeah. On Harlem, it's, on occasion I've seen it have the bonus reset.
Something else.
Just because
Oh.
Harlem gets blown up so often by
So
people.
we need to pause for a moment and do a major shout out, call out to our B finals winners. We've got B finals are now complete. David took first place home. Marion got second. I knew Marion was a rock star. Adam in third, and Andrew was with fourth. And those are our B finalists. B finalists.
Congrats,
Good job, guys.
people.
Yes! Wait. Where's the clap track? One of these is the clap track, and I don't know which one, and I'm going to guess. Apparently it doesn't work when it's off screen. Okay, well, I tried to clap.
So,
Okay.
We'll clap for real.
of course, I know Adam
clear that.
Nickel because he's from Oklahoma City. That was his very first IFPA tournament ever.
Are you
for
serious?
Adam. Yes.
And he got a
And
third
took
in his very
third
first
in
tournament.
B.
Yes.
But this is his
High
hometown.
five.
He's, he knows
No,
the
I don't care though.
machines,
That's
but a
major
good player.
because a bunch of people who are great came for this, and he came up
yeah.
against them and
he
beat
came
them.
up all against them.
Yeah, that's
Let's
awesome.
see what Robert can
And
do here.
and he doesn't have.
Robert does not have any
worry about the
bonus carried
nerves.
over yet.
Do you hear that?
Yeah, I hear that. Is that us or is that from the PA system?
What is
That's that button. That's that button I hit. It's music.
Ah.
If we just wanted like a cool backing track.
Okay.
Oh no. We don't
Oh, and
need
then you
that.
can like slowly fade it up. Oh yeah, because we're cool like that. That's so funny. Okay, well that's just going off.
Okay, well Mark's got a lead here.
Sorry about that, guys.
Not
Technical
insurmountable,
difficulties.
but the other folks are still struggling to find their shots.
He tamed up.
So I want to say something about that.
Right now, you'll notice the 40 light is flashing because
in the kitchen.
he got more than 40 base bonus. So the 40 portion of that, has been held over to ball 3 for him here.
Wait a minute. We're getting Adam Nickel ? Adam has played on like a million tournaments on them.
Not IFPA. This is his first IFPA tournament. Well, I mean the small
Really?
ones, not Stern Circuit.
Oh,
Yeah,
well,
that's
that's
what I
not the
meant.
same thing.
I'm not talking about
Dean,
league and stuff. I mean, anything could be an IFPA tournament. You could have a little strike tournament
Oh,
on a
that's
Tuesday.
totally different.
No,
Yes,
I'm talking
Adam
about the Stern
Nickel.
Circuit is what I was talking about.
He got his first third place finish in B for
Okay,
Stern.
let's see
Stern
what-
Circuit is a lot
Let's see
bigger
what
than just
Collier
like a
can do here.
little
Again, he doesn't have any bonus held over
something
either.
else.
We're going to have Bob focus on Collier. I'm going to look at Mr. Snailman Collins' comment here. He timed out his spinner value between rips. Interesting. So it doesn't last.
No, the spinner's on a timer. If you don't get it fast enough,
What-
the value resets.
What's the time? Does it like back off or does it just shut off? Does it like decrease or does it just go away?
I think it just goes away.
Okay,
So see, now it's up to
soft
100.
background
Now it's
music,
up to
yes.
1,000. He got enough spins to get it up to 1,000.
We're cool like that. We have soft background
Push
music.
bounce. There we go.
Collier's
Cradle
just
up.
great for those bounces.
Now right now he needs to get another good spinner rip.
He never gives it more push
It's
than it
you know
needs.
it's not going to carry over, but you still want to get your base built up on ball 3 here.
And it sticks with you.
Well,
and
yeah,
then,
but it's
and then
ball
again,
3.
the spinner's worth 1,000 now. You can
That's
see
right.
that light there.
Oh,
wait for that inline drop.
Hold on,
Actually,
let's-
he
let's
just
bring
hit it.
back up the.
Yeah, that's your 1,000 light right there for when you've got your spinner value maxed out.
What are you doing?
I'm making it chill in here again.
Oh, we don't need that.
Okay.
That's more interference.
Who
Okay.
are you?
Okay, so
Who
let's
are
let
you to
Austin
decide?
rims out of the top saucer, goes in the top saucer. And again, he does not have any bonus held either. So he's just working from the ground floor.
That's all right. That's all right. Talking about top tier, top 8 finalist players here.
Did our screen
No, there's
freeze?
just a lot of
I
TNA in
think
the
it-
background.
No,
No,
okay.
no,
Okay.
he's just waiting.
The ball was just kind of hung up there on the
That is
elbow of the flipper.
happened 3 separate times that I've been paying attention
So
to.
he squeaks out a point.
Is this why Mark isn't going for those inline drops, maybe?
There's
It's a lot of drops down the middle.
Since
But like I say,
Collier
they're
does
really,
have
it's really
this.
valuable because you get an increasing number of
Yeah,
advances
you're-
each time you shoot it. You can,
and
you can get yourself up to
it's worth
20
so
just
many
shooting that
points.
6 times. So yes, 6 shots to the inline drops is enough to get you your 20 bonus. In addition to actually, like getting you your 5x and also getting you a 50,000 for the target in the back, which lights up once you finish them. Generally pretty valuable strategy there. Okay, Robert.
Okay,
Rip
so
that spinner. Again, he needs to build both his base and his multiplier to catch Mark here. Bounce. No,
yeah.
couldn't quite catch the right bounce. Joe! We have a squeak second, third, fourth here.
177,
Wow.
175, 173,
That is a tight
491.
grouping.
Those scores were so close.
That could be significant later on.
That could have been a spinner hit. That was a spinner, is all that was.
Yep.
So something else about these classic games, I've known I've been to other tournaments. Sean purposefully made it to where no one was allowed to practice on the classics throughout the whole tournament. So no one really got a feel But the shots, it's like everybody in here has only played these machines 2 or 3 times.
Well,
at
the thing is,
most.
some people did get to play them in the qualifying rounds, and those people have an advantage.
Yeah, they definitely do.
Yeah, and that's something that I would not do as a tournament director.
Well, do you know why he was doing that?
Do
you guys know
like
why
I said,
he was doing
I know
that?
these are like on loan from collectors.
He was doing that because the
But-
games were breaking down too frequently. He wasn't doing it as a strategy or to keep it difficult for players. He was just doing it because the games were unfortunately just breaking down too often.
Right, he wanted to maintain the games.
He didn't have the bandwidth to, be all up in there teching constantly.
Well, in the past, we have always had them on hand, and in between games, you could play whatever you wanted. They were always available to
And
play.
you could do that with
but
Carolyn's
they were
games.
breaking too much, I guess.
Yeah, you could do it with Carolyn's games, but the lone games where like Doodlebug was breaking down, like just
Because
doing the best
there's
we
some
could.
games where it's real important to get a feel for shots, and Viking is one of them.
Yeah.
That you really need to have, like enough,
Well,
enough ball time warming up to
plus
actually
you
take
could
3 or 4 of those
Yeah.
shots for the inline drops to find where it is on the flipper.
You could learn the plunge for Mars
Yeah.
Trek. You could learn
Right.
the plunge for Golden Arrow.
Yeah.
I mean, these were really important.
Yeah, and a 30-second warm-up isn't
games.
enough to do that.
The
Going to Wheel of Fortune.
No, the fix for it though is very easy.
What?
I'll tell you the fix. You bring those games yourself, and you have them in tip-top shape so that they don't break down.
Yeah.
And then they can stay on for everybody to play all the time.
The best games back there were the ones that Sean owned. It was the Mars Trek.
Oh my gosh.
That thing played beautiful. That's one of Sean's.
It did.
And
I was
something
enjoying that
else
very
he has
much.
back there.
Yeah,
The jumping
you
jack.
occasionally get a really
Jumping jack
lame
was
Mars
also
Trek where
Sean's.
when the ball goes through the R and the T at the top, it just dribbles out the left out lane.
Oh, which
and
one?
That's Mars Trek. I've played Mars Treks
Oh.
where you shoot it up top on the plunge, and then the ball drops down either the R or the T up top, and then it comes down that angled
The
slope,
left out lane.
and on some of them it just main lines right into the left out
Left
lane.
out lane, yeah. This one didn't do that.
And this one didn't do that.
No,
yeah,
it
but
hit
ones
the
that do
top
that
of the
are like
sling.
worthless.
Yeah, I agree.
Wheel of Fortune, which is in its.
I guess Mark Meserve is up first. Or are
Well,
they doing the practice again?
They're doing the practice.
They get
They're doing the practice again, yeah.
Don't get it twisted,
But yeah,
people.
he's going to be first since he won the last game.
Let me
Everybody else is
refresh
going to
this.
let him go first.
So let me ask you something. Since everybody's played these machines already, why do they get another 30 seconds of practice?
Because it's just keeping it even.
Not
Just in
everybody.
case no one has played them, I guess.
Just in case you haven't. Yeah.
Because they were available.
Right. These
the
were
whole
available.
tournament,
The thing
all
is, you
time.
didn't know in advance which ones were going to be in the final banks.
I mean,
But they were
You know,
part of
This
our.
might sound-
And you would have
they
had
were,
to
they were
play,
part of our
yeah.
banks.
Absolutely. No, and
all
this-
the A banks, these
Yeah.
machines.
this will sound unnecessarily, and it's not supposed to sound this way at all. Unnecessarily rude, probably, but like, what's it to you? Like,
That sounded
What
rude.
does it matter? I know
That
it's
sounded rude.
But I'm just—it's like one of those like very
Yeah.
chill, like genuine, like. Tell me, it
I
does.
was
It
just
must
curious
matter.
because the machines were available all the time.
If
so.
it matters to you, I would love to know more about your mind.
No, I was just curious.
Oh, okay.
Because since the machines were available
I
the
have the
whole
same-
time,
I have the same
and we played them all the
curiosity.
time
Yeah,
in the
no.
banks, it's like, why are we doing 30 more seconds? Does
Well,
it make a difference?
well, and
It's
okay.
like a warm-up, I guess.
Colin, Mr. Snailman, is great for this. Like, if there's an angle or an odd advantage or like something to know about it or a reason not to do something or a reason to do something, like he knows and he's thinking about it. And like I like knowing what people see, how they're reading the matrix, the thing that I might not realize about the situation. And I, kind of to that point, I was like, oh, maybe Dean kind of knows something about
No, I was just
the
asking.
quality of practicing
I was curious.
and how it all works. Like,
Well,
I
some
like-
of it is knowing.
I like learning other people's
if you have
perspectives.
limited amount of practice time, what do you practice?
oh yeah, totally. Well, again,
you
Colin
know-
is another person to talk to
Yeah,
about
so
that. He's got a
you know,
Pinberg win
on-
under his belt.
Yeah.
That's
So
a lot of
on
games
some
to try to
machines,
choose
you're
from.
trying to find the tilt or a specific shot. On
I
some of
got-
the older games, you're trying to find the plunge.
The plunge on Fireball was impossible, and
Yeah.
I got it, and I got it perfect, and then of course I never
Couldn't do
played
it
it all.
again.
No, I got it. I just never had two. I never played it, and it was
okay.
never. It
Well,
wasn't even
what-
in the banks.
One frustrating thing I found.
50 cents. Just
some
to play
some
50
machines,
cents, you'd get it back.
and this was true here. If
right.
it's really dark in the location and/or they don't have the
Yeah,
little
it was
guides by the plungers.
Oh, it was very difficult
if you're
to
trying to
tell.
find the skill shot, like if you want to drop it in the top lanes on TNA, or if you want to get a specific lane on some of the older games, but your little marker guide is absent.
Yeah.
then like trying to find that precise position for the plunge is really difficult.
Everything on that one side of the building was dark like that.
Yeah.
Fireball, Fathom, High Speed. I mean, so dark. So I understand what you're saying. Now I understand why some people put those lights on their heads to see the.
Yeah,
real dark
I used
on that one
a
side.
headlamp at a tournament a couple weeks ago. There was one section of the building that was dark, and I needed it. And
Do you pack it in your
dis-
suitcase every time?
I will now. District 82 had a couple like that.
Yeah.
Where
You just have to be ready.
The other thing is some of the games that have like really bright LED flashing modes.
Yeah.
You can't
Like
see the balls in multi.
100%
Yeah, you can't see the balls in
Ghostbusters.
multi-ball because everything's flashing and
What's the
your
other
eyes-
machine that does that? I couldn't see anything. When it
your
was
eyes
flashing.
constrict and you lose it.
Okay, so I just want to kind of prep for the next game here and check the chat for anything interesting to be said. How are the pops on this Wheel of Fortune?
Wait. Solve what puzzles, Dalton?
Wheel of not finished code.
Super
that's
strat.
accurate.
Yeah.
What
That's
is the Super Pop Strat?
Have you ever
Bob,
noticed?
do you know?
Is there a super pop? I mean, is it really like important? I saw that there was a big Which one lit the super pops? Something lit the super pops. Is that a real thing?
I didn't know that was strategy. I guess.
Bob's just looking at me like I turned into a lizard.
I've never done super pops as a strategy on this. What game was it?
For streams.
What game? There was one game. I'm trying to think of what it was now where that was a strat.
I just like in the very beginning go for all my free spins. I love the free spins in this game. You can just keep you
Encourages
playing for
chat
so long.
to solve the puzzles. What is it? Flipper.
Flipper
runners.
The actual Wheel of Fortune TV show. Supposedly they put in for the they like test all the contestants, and then when you see some of these people on TV, it's like what the heck is that person?
Yeah,
when
have
you
you
see
ever
all of
seen that
these-
Troy Smith guy?
Yeah, have you seen all these like deadbeats? It's like
What is he
they're
doing
like
on it?
It's obvious to 99% of the viewers what's going on, and the three contestants can't figure it out. So it's like
That's why
they vet these people. Sure they vet these
I quit
people.
watching Wheel
But
of Fortune. It's
no, that's
people
why
are getting dumber.
That's why
I
Troy
think
Smith
they're
did so
crazy.
well, because Troy is a smarty, and he went on and wiped the floor
I'm
clean.
just thinking they're trying to make the audience feel smart.
Maybe that's it. Because I thought you had to pass
Okay,
tests.
well, let's see if Mark goes for his free spins here.
Okay, so Mark's first.
Yeah, the U
with
shot.
with the N and the U, yeah.
That's what I always do. I love the free
Get those
spins.
first.
It
Just
saves you.
it's like lighting your kickback.
Yeah,
Yep, that's
100%.
huge. Okay, so we are all agreed on the starter strategy.
Especially especially that Wheel of Fortune tends to be a drainy game.
See, those are some of your answers right there. You can move it. You can give it a good swacky wacky. I was having a surprisingly good time getting that ball to stay in the
I'm
in
guessing
lane.
he was going for the U there and missed and hit the between. Yeah, he's hit
I think
the
he's going for the U,
But
but
look,
he may
you
be
can't have
hitting it too
pinball
late.
without us.
Because
US.
I don't know why he's.
That's a pun. That's strong enough for Travis Berry.
Nope.
See.
And
Why did it glitch until the ball was out of the
Yeah.
It
play
went
field?
so fast.
Yep, but no free spin. So
No, he didn't hit a U.
No
Yep.
free spin.
yeah,
Okay.
he kept missing it to the right. Let's
So
see
it's
if
Marcus
let's see if
Robert
that's a
Byers.
pattern with the other players. Maybe the flipper timing on this is a little different than everyone expects. Because that's
Have
something
you played
will
this?
see. Not in competition.
You have to
here,
kind of give it a
no.
whack on the left when it's coming around that out lane. Because
because
does
it
not
otherwise hits.
fall
Does it hit
nice.
the top of the left sling?
Yeah.
Okay.
I need to know more about
I
this
hate
super
having to.
pop
I hate having to
strategy.
do that.
Thank you. Why are all those ball targets red? I could have sworn that they were supposed to be green. No? Am I crazy?
See, it like just bounces off that sling.
It's just your infrared vision is confusing things. That's all.
But I could have sworn I played Wheel of Fortune and they were green.
Oh, there's another one.
It's not like I try to play this game a bunch.
Nope, they're red, and then the target lights are green.
Oh,
Yeah, those are
sad
red.
for me. Sad for bad memory. But Ray Day said,
So-
why are all those ball targets red? And I'm guessing he's just making fun of people like me who think they're supposed to be green.
Red green colorblind, right?
Are you colorblind?
No, but I have a friend or two who is.
Okay.
Yeah. That's
What up, Try to
that's a
Tilt?
disadvantage for some of these games, where you have
where you
multicolor
have to
lights,
know.
and it's like, okay, which colored light are the LEDs right now? It's like I can't tell.
He had a late ball save.
He had a
there,
late
but
ball
he
save
needed
there.
that.
Nice. By the way, I'm refreshing the player order finally since I know it now.
Okay. And
So much for that
Wait a
ball
minute.
save.
Left-centered rain.
It didn't actually refresh. Let's try it
So
again.
nobody getting anything going so far.
No.
That should do it. All right, Collier's going to try to do a thing. Hello, Collier.
Hi, Collier.
We see you. See, Ray Day says it is supposed to be green. I knew I'd seen green ball inserts. Unless, again, he's just, like, trolling me.
He's placating you.
No, man.
Is that the word?
I have seen green ball inserts, and then the playfield card that tells you what to do even says hit all the green shots.
Oh, well.
So, I don't know.
Like I say, that
But the stand-up is still green.
He's got 2 free spins working. And he
oh,
missed
he
it.
missed using
nope,
it.
nope.
Misusing it. So how do you get
'Cause-
all of the free
'cause,
spins
yeah,
lit? Tell us that, Bob.
How many? Is it
You've got-
3 drop downs and then the end?
Yeah, 3 of the U's in the end.
Yeah, 3 drop downs in the end.
3 U's and an N give you
Yeah.
all the free
Is
spins
there
lit?
Yeah.
anything on here that can give you all 4 spins at the same time?
Yeah, if
I
you-
mentioned that because, no, I mean without the 3 U's in the end. I thought I saw someone do that earlier. They had.
Yeah, I thought somebody said that to me too.
Yeah.
But then again, I thought the ball targets were supposed to be green.
Is there a mystery award or something that does that?
Maybe that's it because there was like, where did all these free spins come from?
Oh, Josh is following. Okay, well, we have to make fun of Josh
Pinwiz
somehow.
J is now following. Now it's big. Now it's a big deal. Now it's a big deal. Jay Feezy Pinball, I feel called out. Supposedly women carry the colorblind gene, but only their male children are affected. Sweet tunes again. Okay, Hizzle. Yeah.
Besides who we're watching, there's 4 more happening too, right?
There is another group of 4. This
How are
is the
they
semifinals.
doing? Do we know?
We do not
They
know.
posted it yet?
We don't have any update on that.
What was
I would love to get an
Interesting.
update if anyone on the stream is actually out on the
Yeah.
field or in the play area.
Yeah,
and
see
they
what their
know.
first game is.
And then what's going on here with what's Sean? Do we have a stuck ball? Do we have a stuck ball? Did it not? Did it just pop out or something?
Was this after the drain that Austin had? Or
Yeah. Did it just kick out the ball after the?
We're looking for the ball.
Oh. Don't want the emotes to block the gameplay. By the way, let's get all those emotes going right now. Now that we have a moment to do it. These are all of the emotes for all the people that have followed us.
Okay.
That's what happened.
That's a lot.
It's a lot. There's pumpkins, there's cactuses, there's beer, there's hype. All right, we're back. We're back.
Mark is back.
And he must have started a
Real
multi-ball during
fast.
those emotes.
Drill unit is now following. Yeah. Follow the moon.
Okay, what's going
Something's
on
going
here?
on here. It's like, did he start a multi-ball?
I'm guessing he didn't actually start multi-ball because he still has some of the green
'Cause he
lights.
said-
Right.
'cause he went-
He still
he-
has some of the green lights
Right.
blinking that
He
are
did one of
indicators of
these.
targets he still needs to hit.
Yeah, he never even
And
got
so
it
it
in
must
the
have, it must
scoop.
have kicked 2 balls out.
Yeah.
And so he tried to cradle up. It's like, it's not doing it right, Sean. You know, what do we do?
What do we do with these emotes bouncing around? Okay, so weird things are happening. Does this bode well for us staying on Wheel of Fortune? What is your
Wheel of Misfortune.
Bob? What is your strategy in Wheel of Fortune? What do you do?
I am not a Wheel of Fortune expert. I'll just...
Don't even have to be an expert. Just like what you are a player who sometimes has to play Wheel of Fortune. What do you do? Because I know you have to. I know
Yeah.
sometimes you have to, and I know you're not an idiot. So what do you do? Come on.
I'll work both the bonus and the multi-ball, but
So you do
I
what
know,
I do.
I know, and then what is it? The wild card thing over there. This thing. Let me get my pointer here.
Yeah,
Where's
use
my
your
pointer?
cool pointer.
Trying to find where it is on the screen.
Okay, so
yeah,
what Tim said too, that can
that
happen
right
from
there.
ball saves.
Shoot that because that also sets up your chance for a multi-ball, I think.
What's that now? Show me, show me, show me.
This. Where is it? This wild card thing here.
Oh, if you go through that spot,
If you go that, yeah, I know that.
does that give you the 4 free spins?
It no, but it I forget if it gives you sets up the multi-ball early or if it sets up the puzzle early. But I know that's worth getting if you can shoot it.
So what is?
It's been so long since I played this with any regularity. I've forgotten a lot of the details, frankly.
All right, looks like we're back in action.
I'm actually hoping somebody here does really well on it, so that I can learn, relearn what I need to do
Right.
for next week in Florida.
Right, right. Oh, is it going to
Whoa.
be there?
So
It
something's
might
still
be.
going
They have
on.
a Wheel of Fortune?
I don't know. I don't know.
Yuck.
Because Sean's still with us.
The funky
so-
wild card lane.
So something's still going weird.
Yeah,
Yeah,
two balls.
H. Tatomica says that
I'm
it
sure.
probably
I'm
works
sure
as a
Colin.
mystery.
I'm sure Snailman's cheat sheet on this, could tell us all about it.
H.
Because
Tatomica says
he's got a really good cheat sheet for all the Sterns, like I do for all of you. Well, actually, he's got a cheat sheet for most of the other stuff too.
H. Tatomica would say that it works as the mystery award.
I just
also is called the funky wild card lane.
Yeah.
Not the wild card lane.
I just know it's valuable if you get it.
The funky wild card. Sean's
So
not
I'll
in the
always- so I'll
finals.
always-
Get out of here, Sean.
So I'll always try and rip off a shot at it.
Okay. Between that and the revive and the fuel and the...
And then I still haven't been able to break Kiefer's head off of his
I love all
little,
those left shots.
because you got the little pop-ups here.
Did you say break Kiefer's head off?
Yeah. Okay. Get my stylus going here.
Talk to me.
Where is it? Okay. So Kiefer Johnson here. You know how you got all these machines.
Wait.
Yeah.
I don't see what's happening. Yeah. Oh, that's Kiefer?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah. That's Kiefer.
As he jiggles.
Yeah. Yeah. Anyway, so you know how all the little toys on a lot of these machines break at times?
Yeah.
I always thought it'd be amusing to like knock his block off, just for kicks.
Can you tell us more about Kiefer for those at home that might not know who Kiefer is?
Yes.
Keith
I don't know who
Johnson has
Kiefer
been
is
doing, he's been in pinball design for, I don't know, 25 years.
What did he
or
design?
something. I lose track. I just know he's
everything.
He was doing a lot of stuff for for Bally Williams there, and then when Stern came in, he was doing there, and then he which one did he move to? Did he move to was it American or was it Jersey Jack? I know he switched.
Maybe
to
Jersey Jack?
Yeah.
I kind of want to say Jersey.
I think it was Jersey Jack. I know he switched to one of the other ones along the line.
Who are the other bobbleheads here? Lonnie?
I don't.
I always think of Lonnie Min, but I
I'm
doubt
not
that
sure.
it is Lonnie Min.
I'm sure somebody in the chat probably can look it up, but I don't remember who the other ones are.
Okay, some things are happening in the chat. Speaking of, we've got Snailman getting requests for a Wizard of Oz, a Wheel of Fortune cheat sheet. Dalton's talking about his gynecologist. And Jay Feezy Pinball never proofreads.
I don't have my wheel cheat sheet handy. We should actually look up the rules.
Oh, and somebody fed Kitty. Thank you.
Yeah. Can somebody pull up the rules for that?
Basically
so we
anything
can
that had a super
help
deep
our
rule
audience
set.
here a little bit more.
So this game is a Kiefer game, I'm assuming.
Yeah, it is a Kiefer game.
Because otherwise, why would his head be in it?
Yeah.
Makes sense.
I guess Chris is talking to Sean.
And if you see initials,
find out what's going on.
If you see preset initials on a on a game where they have like the high scores before anybody has the high scores, if you see KEF,
yeah,
that's Kiefer.
Kef.
Oh.
Kef.
Yeah,
Kef.
yeah. That's his initials. Is KEF.
I hear a lot about Kiefer and who's the other one? Neil Schatz.
Yeah.
Those are names that just come up over and over again.
Yeah.
Correction, where can I find the Mr. Snailman cheat sheets?
Oh no! They're not published. Colin has his own. Colin has his own Excel file.
Does he?
Or database or whatever, similar to what I have. But yeah, as far as I know, it's just for him.
Are we playing again now?
Yeah, they didn't consider it a major malfunction, so I guess Robert's going to get back on as second player.
Okay.
I'm the one who gave up all my old machine secrets and made them public.
Because you're awesome.
Because I have a lot of friends who ask for help, and I wanted to help them. So.
Makes sense. What's happening here?
Okay,
That's a ball
so
save. That's a ball save.
We've got Robert attempting to get something going here.
I would love to understand more if the solving the puzzle.
Wow.
That was a
helps
mistake
us.
on his part. I think he was trying to transfer and the ball wasn't coming fast enough.
That's
he
hard
needed,
to do a ski jump
he
on.
needed, yeah, it's got to have enough
big
speed.
ski
Yeah.
jump.
Robert has proven that he loves the ski jump and he uses it so
Yeah,
well, but on this game,
it's for a little further than you're used to,
It's
and
way
it needs
over
to. The
there.
ball needs to be going a lot faster than it typically comes down the return lane to do that.
I don't think it ever comes down fast enough on that
Very,
return lane.
very
It's so
rarely.
small.
Basically, this is a flip away return lane.
Pinachronicon. My typo escalated quickly. This chat, you guys, this chat. Software by Keith Johnson, Lyman Sheets, and Lonnie Ropp. Oh, so that's Lonnie Ropp. Duh.
Okay.
Duh.
Thank you, Mr. Snailman.
Okay.
Or no, that was Outline Willie. Thanks, Outline Willie.
Yeah, and we all miss Lyman.
I miss him deeply. Just ask me about a game anytime, happy to share, but the entirety isn't public. I put a lot of it into pin tips. Okay, so tell us more about Wheel of Fortune.
Nice little dip bounce
Colin?
off the center there.
Tell us. Oh, that was just a little tip back. Nice. I really want to see someone blow this game up. We were just getting tons of crappy drains. I would like just give them a chance to show us what's up. But this is why I do not love playing Wheel of Fortune, because this is what happens.
Yeah, it's in Cactus Jacks. We don't get a lot of play on it.
Yeah,
I don't think anybody really enjoys playing it.
It's a hard game to get control of, and some instances, and this is an instance where it's harder than average to get control of the ball.
Between those slings, should be the name of a pinball
Yeah, the
book.
flippers
Between
look like
the slings.
the flippers look like. Well, I don't know if the flippers are a hair weak or if you just have to be a little more precise than usual to get the N and the U here.
I don't like the way.
Because I haven't seen a whole lot of success.
See, look at that. He just got 4 free spins. Now, did you see
and
that?
it's still straight down the middle.
What gave him those 4 free spins?
Yeah, I missed that.
I missed it too. But Mr. Snailman's
Because
going to
all
tell
his
us.
drop downs are up on the
yeah.
U, so he'd hit something and got free for. I just don't know what that is.
All right, so Colin said you have to be able to slap and control pop speeds. True, I played this game 3 times during qualifying, and if you didn't smack hard on the left at the right time, at the right moment, you could not
when
get
it comes out of the
get the ball
pops,
back.
when it comes down that B, you have to slap it or it hits the top of the left sling.
Does anyone know?
And actually, that's something. The counterpart is on TNA.
Oh, here we go again.
You
We're
have
back
to
to Mark
slap it on the
Reserve,
right to get the ball to the tip of the right flipper to cradle up the backhand the lock shot.
Same concept.
So Sean
Yeah.
is helping Mark based on the malfunction that happened last time.
I'm trying to find out about what Fergers asked.
He's trying to soft plunge the million points up there, which is where's my
Asking
marker?
for a friend. You're funny, Fergers. You're funny.
Yeah, if you can soft plunge up there, you can get a million-point skill shot. Okay, nice use of the center post there. He saw he had a chance to save it, and he bumped it just right to get it back on the flipper.
Boom. Fourth
Yeah.
ball given. Oh! Sorry, that was gorgeous.
Yep, very strategic nudge there.
Double.
The
and
double
again,
bump.
see
how he didn't slap it?
He didn't slap it, so it hit the
But he
sling
got
and
real lucky.
Yep.
He got real lucky that it came back to center and bounced to the
Well,
right
he
flipper.
expected it to go the first bump, and when it didn't,
So
he's
what do you
like,
think?
Gotta give it a second.
Now the actual puzzle right now, just by coincidence, is Tulsa, Oklahoma, which right now is where they're holding the PGA Golf Championship as we speak. They're having the final round there in Tulsa.
And Tiger Woods dropped out yesterday.
Tiger dropped out because
the age and
the cold weather was getting to him. He had a really bad
I'm
down.
so excited that I got that on camera. Tulsa, Oklahoma. That's awesome. That was a moment.
Anyway, he finished his 9 stand-up targets,
And
so now he's into multi-ball.
What is there to know about the jackpots? Are they just the same? Do they increase in value after every jackpot that you get?
Basically, you have to, you have to hit a jackpot and then you have to relight the jackpot. That's the catch.
How do you relight it?
You basically got to.
He hit the three little heads. I think that's how you relight it.
Yeah, you've got to hit your bobblehead things to relight it.
Oh, the bobbleheads relight it?
Yeah.
This would have been a great time to have those
basically,
4 free spins.
you make one of the jackpot shots and then you hit the
nice free spin.
He almost knocked himself out of the
like
right.
I say, then you hit
got a free spin.
Easy give.
Yeah, like I say, then you hit the bobbleheads to relight the jackpot.
I really want to talk about this for a moment. When I was playing multi-ball, the 4 spins would disappear, and if all of the balls drained at once, you wouldn't get to use any of your free spins.
No, not the outlane.
It was awful.
So if he drains now, what's really appropriate is if he goes down the middle where it has big money.
No.
There's a lot of value
you wanted
there.
the lower one.
That little light, that white light, has a lot of value.
How do you know how much value it has? Does it say on the playfield somewhere?
Maybe if you hold and see the stats, but
How did you know?
Because I've played it enough times to know that big money is big money.
Anytime it's lit at all?
Yeah. So it's better than going down to outlane. I'm just
'cause
saying,
all
if
I
you
was
have the
getting was,
choice.
Isn't that the one that's
I
the
think
10
they're
times?
Were you going on the lit
Isn't that
one,
the one
or the non-lit one?
Isn't that the one that's the 10 times value?
Yeah.
When it's lit?
I mean, I would much rather.
You might have gone
not
down
drain.
the non-lit one when you got nothing.
I was hoping it would be bigger than
And
it
again,
was.
Robert tried
Ball
to get one of his.
saved.
Yeah, he tried to get one of his free spins.
I've seen people
Missed
win
by a hair,
tournaments
but
with big money.
Smack it.
got the timer ball save. No. Again, trying to transfer when the ball's not moving fast enough.
Well, no, he wasn't trying to transfer. He's trying to save.
Well,
he tried to pop the left.
yeah,
it came down, and then it jiggled, and he was desperate.
But if the flippers were closer together, is which what he was thinking in his head when he did it,
Is
that
he
would have been
that?
a save.
Is he thinking
Yeah,
that?
same with the ski jump. I think he's thinking that.
I think he was thinking the same kind of ball control, yeah.
Well, I'm thinking he had no choice. Poor guy. It disappeared into the wild card lane, you guys. It's like magic. Okay, so both of the big monies
so he got the
are lit.
You're right, because he got the wild card on the left there. That was that shot I was pointing to earlier, the one you zipped through.
Yeah, is that
that
did that light his big money?
That light them, yeah. It lights different things different times you shoot it.
Okay.
Okay.
So now the center drain is, valuable to him.
Got another free spin.
Oh, that was great. Good job, Austin.
Actually, what's more fun in some cases than trying to solve the puzzle is coming up with an alternate solution before it actually shows all the letter. That's more fun. Okay, so he finished his nine.
Now he just
finished his 9 stand-up targets.
Not for finals,
He needs the scoop
Needs
to
that
start multi-ball. Oh.
How much is big money worth?
He wanted it, not a lot.
He wanted
It's
the
spinning
multi-ball.
It's spinning the wheel.
See, there's the 10 times.
So he got.
So he got 900,000 instead of 90,000 because he had
he
had the 10x lit.
That's what I'm saying. Big money. It can sometimes help you win a tournament.
Yeah.
Fair enough.
Well, like I say, it's
When
10x
you fell in
on
big
that.
money, you may have not had the lit one. He had them both lit.
No. When I went through big money, I got like 600,000 points, and it was not game changing.
Wow.
So that's all I'm saying.
I'm not. So you didn't have
It
like
can be,
10
though.
times 90. You had.
No, I had like 10
times.
times. Yeah,
10 times 6?
something mini.
That's weird. I'm not sure.
That was a time ball save.
It was shortly after I lit big money.
Trying to soft plunge for control here.
I don't know this game.
I'm not sure, but he had big money lit on both sides.
He still needs
once he drained
at least 3 stand-ups to get his multi-ball going here.
Nice. He's got those
He
4
needs the
free
two-
spins.
He needs the 2 on
That's
the
really gonna
left
help
and
him.
the 1 just to the left of the bobbleheads.
That's a lot of shaking going on.
But yeah, nobody's really working the puzzle aspect at this point.
Is it worth it? Colin, is it worth it?
It's if you can bring it in with multi-ball, yeah.
Yeah.
Sure. Okay. Yeah.
Like anything with multi-ball, if you can bring it in.
The more, the
Yeah.
merrier.
Yeah.
Someone had us turn the chat off at the rig because they said it could affect how players play. Chat off at the rig.
That makes sense.
Oh. Well, yeah.
So
no, I
he's-
like that. I agree with that, Jay
Okay.
Feezy.
Look at his big money.
His big money, he got $1.5 million,
15
and that was enough to get him second.
$1.5
Come on.
See, I'm telling you.
Oh, that's
I
right.
got
This is.
nothing. I thought that was ball 3.
I thought that was. That's right. With all the
With all the
with all the
malfunctions.
fixes,
With all the malfunctions.
all the
you're
malfunctions,
right.
we lost track of what ball it was.
Well, I thought that was ball 3. Are they? They're writing down scores. That's
they're right
the
now,
end.
Scott. Maybe they
switched it to a 4-ball game.
They changed it to 4 balls when they had
switched
the
it to a 4-ball
malfunction.
That's
That was
what
ball
it
3.
was. Yeah.
Of
But
course.
they reset it to 4
because
balls,
Mark
right?
Reserve was asking for a friend if that could be done.
Yeah.
Okay, so what is the other banks
let me
that
see,
the other team is playing? Because these guys are going to go to Mars Trek, and we can't put Mars Trek on stream because it's so far away on the other side of the
So
building.
we've got to figure out who
So
we're
we need
jumping
to see what the other group is playing.
I'm sad that we missed all
Move
of
the rig
finals.
over there.
I'm still bummed out about that.
I was having lunch, if I knew. I was eating
I
in
know
there.
if you knew. These
Well,
things don't happen when
yeah.
you're on the job.
Well,
Okay, they're
I
on the
didn't know.
TNA bank.
They're on that now, or they're...
Why is he switching
The other
that?
group is on the TNA bank.
Oh, he doesn't
Um,
need. Oh, okay. So these are the final game. These are the final scores because the only reason why they needed to change it was for Mark, and Mark's already in first
And
place.
Mark's already in first.
That's what's
He doesn't
happening.
need to play his
Yeah.
extra ball.
So the last score was 5,176.
So on the third game,
So
do we know what the other guys are on?
the other group's on TNA, and the other machines in that bank are Iron Maiden, Grand Prix, and Ghostbusters.
So they're probably going to be pretty
So
close
they're-
to being finished with TNA.
they're-
They may be on Iron Maiden next.
Yeah,
So we could move it over there.
we could
well,
move it-
never mind. Chris is way ahead of me.
Chris is moving it somewhere.
Nice job, Chris.
Oh, I think they brought Mars Trek in from the other room.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. Well,
okay.
they did. They brought Mars Trek and Liberty Bell and Viking in from the back room so that we
this
could
is
stream.
the first time we've got to see Mars Trek on stream.
That's really cool.
I'm saying
This is awesome.
That makes sense. Bring the machine to the side where the
It's a
stream
lot- yeah,
works
yeah.
instead of not showing it at all.
Yeah.
Colin, I don't know when you said that, but that's correct. No need for ball 4 for player 1 because player 1 was already in the win.
Yeah.
I can tell you
What does
everything
maiden
about
rules
Mars
mean?
Trek. I
What did I
learned how
miss?
to play that.
So
But go ahead, Bob.
So Mars Trek here.
Yeah, we're gonna
okay.
stick with the same group, Colin. That's right. That's right.
Okay, so your skill shot is that little hole up there. You can also put it through either the T or the R. What I was talking about earlier is the key feed on this.
It's actually pretty safe.
After you make the T or the R, the ball will come down here. Where does it go? Does it hit this little thing and deflect over into the Mars targets?
No.
Or does it miss it and go shoo,
That's
like
what
that?
was happening with me, the second one.
And
Ours kind of hits the S.
basically
or the
Mars
top of the
Trek is
swing.
Mars Trek is all but unplayable if it does the latter where it just goes out that left out lane. But if it, if it hits that center thing and deflects into the Mars targets, then you've got a game you can actually work with.
I'm going to ask you to repeat that, but I wanted to jump to chat for a minute.
Okay, go ahead.
Because since we're not actually watching active play.
Mm.
So Softboiled Egg says we need more circle horseshoe turnaround things in pinball. Agree or disagree? Let me see it again. We need more
I know
circle horseshoe turnaround thingies in pinball. Accurate?
I don't think so. It's nice to have it occasionally, but I'm
What
not
is it,
a...
Swords of Fury?
Well, we
Doesn't
have one.
Swords of Fury
Remember,
have
there's
one
one
of
in
those?
Star Wars. They
Star
had
Wars
solo shot, and it comes down fast.
The one in Star Wars I not care for.
I don't like U-turns.
Godzilla's got one.
Godzilla's
Brand
got
new
one.
Godzilla horseshoe turnaround
Yeah,
thingy.
yeah.
Oh, No Fear. I love the No Fear horseshoe turnaround. What's going on out there?
What's that one game called? It's got a horseshoe too. One with Snail Time Fantasy.
Oh, Time Fantasy has one on the right side.
On the right side.
Time Fantasy has one on the right side.
Rick and Morty.
I'm like you. I'm not a fan of
Space
horseshoes.
Invaders.
Yeah.
I love it. I do actually really love it on No Fear.
Space Invaders and
I love the No Fear shot.
Silverball Mania have them in the center.
Silverball Mania.
Yeah.
So on this game, Mars Trek, I don't know if you know, Bob, so you can go 10, 20, 30, 40, 50 with the advance of bonus. And you advance the bonus by getting in that little hole up top or shooting it back up top through the red button.
The red button basically.
And that's what they're going to do.
Wait,
is
what's the
probably
red button?
On the left, right there.
That one there also advances your bonus.
So what's going to happen if you get
Say that again.
50,000 lit?
If you get 50,000,
You get an extra ball.
When you get
Extra ball lights
when
up.
you get to 50, it lights.
The extra ball
it
shot
lights the archway
around the
here
U-turn.
around the horseshoe for extra ball.
Right.
This is your collect bonus hole.
And tell them what happens when you get 10,000.
And so, nothing in particular when you have 10.
Yes, not 10. I'm sorry, 10 advances. So you have 100,000.
Yeah.
You light your spinners for
You
1,000.
you like your spinners for 1,000.
So you can get really
Okay.
good scores.
Do me a favor, fellas. Take it from the top and use the telestrator.
Okay. So.
We're still in practice, everybody.
Yeah,
by the
okay.
way.
So like I say,
practice.
advanced bonus there, advanced bonus there.
Where's the first place for advancing bonus?
The
hole
top,
at the very top.
The top saucer.
Are those the only two places
And
to
then
advance
rollover
bonus?
is also.
This over here, the rollover also advances
So
it.
the top saucer and the rollover that's lit green right now, both of
Yeah.
those are the only things that advance bonus?
No, the E, the letters.
Yeah.
The E and the K and such.
And the T's?
The Mars
The R
over
and
on
the
the
T
left
and the
side
M-
basically,
will not advance bonus.
Oh, they do not advance
No,
bonus.
the outlanes
No.
will.
These do
outlanes?
not. The outlanes do, but these
What
do
if
not.
you hit the target for EK?
So what's really
Does that
cool
advance
about
bonus?
E and K?
And then the E and K, if you get both of them when they're lit.
Double bonus.
Double bonus.
Well, it's
No,
double
it
bonus,
is.
but yeah.
What else were you saying?
Really valuable. If you like
Double
to
bonus is really valuable. Now, an interesting.
But you have to get it in lane
An interesting
usually to do
strategy
it.
thing comes into play. Okay, so this is your collect bonus saucer here. Okay, if
Seems
you've
like there's
got
a lot of no here.
if you've got double bonus, when you collect that, I believe it just collects at single value. The double bonus is end of ball double
It's
bonus.
only end of ball?
Right. So if you collect your 100,000, if this is worth 100 and you collect it, your bonus value resets.
You're pointing, but we can't see where you're pointing.
Oh, okay. There. Okay. So
I see
you get that.
So if you get that.
If you get that, you collect the bonus, but it resets the bonus value.
Oh no! So
yeah.
you wouldn't want to hit that and then drain
so
on a
basically, if you have double, you really want to be working, going up top and doing the spinner rather than trying to
hit
collect.
for that scoop.
Yeah, because otherwise you risk, losing your 200,000. Unless
what you can
now
do,
you can relight it.
Right.
Basically,
you can get an extra ball.
You can re-advance your bonus value to 100,000 again.
But you're
just
risking it.
Right. So it's basically kind of positional dependent on where you are in the game
May I
relative
borrow
to
your
your other
telestrator?
players.
But
Yeah, sure.
you can advance it to 50,000, get an extra ball,
Yeah,
collect it,
yeah, see, the
do it
50
to 50,000 again, and get
Right.
another extra ball. You
Yeah.
can do that too.
Yeah. Yeah, it's interesting that
we're
it
starting.
lights for extra ball at 50 rather than at 100. There are some other games like that where the extra ball comes out at something other than the maximum bonus value.
What's cool about this, though, you go to 50,000. If you go to 60,
It turns
the
it
extra
off.
ball turns it off.
Yeah,
it's
it's only when it's worth exactly 50.
It's different. It's kind of, I like it.
So if you want to relight
I
it,
like
you
it.
have to collect it and then
Relight it,
and
exactly.
then build
Guys,
it back up to 50.
Look at our point spread going into game 3.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Mark is well and ready to
Mark's
take
not
this.
locked in, but he's in really
He's
good
close,
shape.
yeah, he's
And
darn
everybody else
close.
is a toss-up.
That's cool.
But it also means there's a really high chance of a tiebreaker, because if the other 3 people do, whatever the other 3 people do in this game, if they do the exact opposite in the next game,
Great.
it's tie time.
It's tie time. I like that.
Oh.
Let's go to Mars track.
So Mark has it dribble out the left there.
Kind of hard to see
Who's
the
following
scores
us?
here.
Okay,
It looks like about 80.
what's going on in the chat there?
Don't worry, Mr.
We
Snailman.
have
I do
chat
that.
noise.
Colin, I don't have access to that information ahead of time, so I just do it as the players come up. It's coming. I've got
get
the
it.
screen up for you,
We'll
buddy.
get it. She's working on it.
I'm always working on it.
Bear with us,
Ooh,
Colin.
bad house ball there for
Yep.
I should always
Collier.
assume that Mark is going to be in first position. I think he picks it even when he's not forced to. All right, Collier.
Collier is up third. Oh, no, this is
There we go. Now refresh. Everybody happy.
this is Austin up third.
Yes.
Collier was second.
Yeah.
Just getting into that hole on the plunge is like 10,000 just right off the bat.
Yeah.
Colin, I'll
So
always reset
And
the
then
player
5
order
balls,
for you.
that's 50. He had nothing.
Dead bounce and then
nothing
go
to
up top.
collect, really.
Again, this game you want it on the
Oh, nice.
right flipper most of the time, because that's basically where your shot to the top is for your bonus.
There
Right?
you go.
That
Yeah,
shot right
that's
there.
what you want to do.
So
and
this
then
is
right
the
in the hole.
That's 2
Perfect.
advances right there. One on the rollover and another one when it went in the top saucer. That's
Okay.
what you want to do a lot of.
So,
So
1,
now if he gets it in K
2.
or at the top there on K, he'll have double bonus. He's got extra ball lit too.
How do you light E and K?
There's the in lanes. You have they're
There-
always lit.
There's in lanes, and also the center stand-up target
Right.
can be lit for E
Oh,
and K.
you're not trying to get the lights out. You're trying to turn the lights on.
No.
No,
he
they-
already hit E.
He already
See,
hit
I wouldn't
E.
go up top. He just lost extra ball. Because he went up. Well, he's going for the bonus, I guess.
Why
Yeah,
is,
he's going
why is
for-
K going on and off as far as like the light goes?
When you hit switches, it changes what's lit in the center.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
That's a switch hit change.
It's
the
always
feature.
lit here, but it's
Right.
only intermittently
Right, it's
lit
only
here.
intermittent. Yeah,
In
and
lanes
it,
are always
it
lit.
actually
Oh,
it
you
actually
guys.
it actually alternates between the E and the K. But
Okay,
he's already got the
but he
E.
already had the E.
But he already has the E, so the E lights out. And then you
There you
notice
go.
there the ball
Right
went
up
up the
top.
return lane, but it didn't turn the corner to go up into the K, because this has doesn't have curved return lanes. It has like
Is our
solid
screen
block
frozen? There it goes.
return
It
lanes.
froze for a second there.
Sorry.
It has solid block return lanes. If you want to,
So now he needs to hit that K, which he
Yeah.
just went for.
So he's still working to hit the K.
Oh, yeah, that's
Yeah.
double
Still-
bonus.
still needs
He's
to
gonna
hit
have-
it.
and see right now he
he'll
can get
have,
it at the center target.
He can get it both places.
He
right?
will
Yeah.
have 200,000 bonus if he hits that K.
Are you serious?
Yes.
Yeah,
Because
He-
it'll
he
be
needs-
because he's already at 100.
Yes.
He's
Yeah.
already at
It's already-
100.
Yeah, the
100.
center light is the.
I mean,
the
100 is good, but
the
200
center
is
light of the
way
bonus
better.
targets. The lights in the middle are your bonus, and the center one is the 100,000.
Yeah. So 217 total.
Yeah.
Are you guys answer Dalton? Did you get the answer to that question? I feel like you did. That was a huge ball. That was a great
So
start.
Robert,
Bad
That
ball
was
for
Yep,
Robert.
missed
the
a skill shot
opposite
and
of a
bad
good
luck.
start.
House ball.
That's what happened to me yesterday 3 times. X3.
Yeah, it's
You know, like I said,
it's key to have the ball either go in that top saucer or go down the R and the T. If it doesn't do any of those 3, then you have
Yeah.
it totally out of control and you're in trouble.
Help me out.
I like
Where,
the saucer.
where do you improve your bonus? Where do you get
right there,
bonus
in,
increase?
right there.
The 2 circles.
That's 10,000.
Is that it? Are those the 2
No,
spaces?
Like I said,
the
the-
rollovers.
Rollovers.
That right there, that
Yeah.
red one
Yeah,
there.
the rollovers.
Both of these?
Yep. Yes.
The rollovers, but not
Yes.
the stand-up targets.
The Mars on the left side, they do nothing.
Okay. And then what about the spinners? Do those increase bonus
No.
at all?
No, spinner doesn't do anything.
No.
So you have
Now here,
That's why
you,
everybody
you
keeps shooting it
can
up
you
top.
can alley pass.
Oh, wait, the U-turn also increases bonus by
Does
1,
it?
too. Yes.
okay.
Yeah.
So if I'm
Dead
counting
bounce.
this right,
Okay. Now he goes up
Boom,
top.
right up top.
Three.
Hope he gets in
And
the
there's
hole.
4,
Well, he got 1.
But now he's at 40 or
5.
30. What is that? He's at 50.
He's at 50 now.
Every time you hit a rollover, it's another 10,000 points. See, left side does nothing.
So Mars, who cares about Mars?
Exactly.
Mars
It must be for
right.
special
It's all
or
about
something.
it's all about the trek.
But he's got extra ball lead, so he doesn't want to hit another. He just hit a rollover because the inline
Because that turned the extra ball
turned
off.
it to 60,000.
Yeah.
Oh,
It's very
it has to be
interesting.
perfectly 50 to get
Yes,
it?
it has to be perfectly 50. That was the point.
exactly.
Oh, that's what you were saying?
Yeah.
And where do you collect it? At the rollover?
The horseshoe
Yes, the
behind
horseshoe.
the horseshoe around the collect
horseshoe.
bonus
This
saucer.
is the extra ball.
But that's what's so
Yeah.
cool. It's
Yeah.
lit at 50, and you're like,
And
I don't
that's
want to hit
it.
another rollover
It's like on the
because I lose it.
It's like on Gottlieb Dragon.
So I like it.
Gottlieb Dragon has the same kind of feature, where the extra ball comes on for a specific amount of bonus and then turns back
I
off
didn't
when
know
you
that.
exceed it. Yeah.
But
So
Dragon and Mars Trek is that way.
They're both
Yeah.
Zarkaria games. This one's Zarkaria
No, this
too.
is not-
No.
Did you say
Gottlieb.
Zarkaria?
Zarkaria?
Yeah.
What's,
no,
what's
I'm,
the one
I'm,
that
I'm talking
did Dragon?
about the I'm talking
People
about the
say
Gottlieb Dragon.
Zachariah
Oh, Zachariah.
and Zachariah.
Yeah, I'm talking about the Gottlieb one.
I don't know which one.
We have a dragon
Okay, so now
here.
it hits that little center thing.
You should play Dragon.
There's
Wow.
every time you say it, I have
But
to.
yeah,
I have to.
basically,
sound
if
it.
it hits that little center triangle above the EK, then it will deflect over
See?
toward the S in Mars and be
He
safe.
had extra ball lead. No one's really got the extra ball yet, but they're
No.
all getting that lead.
Yeah, and they are allowing people to play them here.
Yes.
Yes, that's
Yes.
why it's so important
Yeah.
on this game. You
Yeah,
could.
it is. So, just for the folks at home and for my own edification, there are 5 places on the play field to increase your
One,
bonus,
two,
and that's
three,
it.
four.
I mean, there's 7 places, but 2 of those places you don't want
What
to go.
about those tiny rollovers that are in the center? I don't know if they do or not. Because
Tiny rollovers?
the ones right in the center,
I don't see them.
right there, those 2 rollovers.
Show me with the pen.
Below the M in Mars and the K in Trek.
Yeah.
Oh, those.
Where's the pen at?
Those
here?
look like they do something. Yeah.
I
see what you're
wonder
saying.
if they increase bonus.
They,
I'm not 100%
but
sure.
the lettering on
'cause
the
you
one
go
at the
over 'em
top,
so
the lettering
fast.
on the one at the top says advanced bonus. Those don't have any lettering that says anything
Those
about
just
it.
make noises that make you think
Okay.
you, just,
So
you did something
I
cool.
don't think
So they
those
probably
actually
don't.
advance it.
See, now, if you did get up to
I
10,000,
never paid particular attention to
say
them.
you missed your extra ball, you say, okay, well, I'm going up to 100,000 rather.
Okay,
Then
in
you
the
start
T,
ripping
now
that
I hit the
spinner
back of that
for
little center thing.
1,000
Oh, see
a
that?
spin,
Oh,
and
you got a
those
good
spinners
bounce
are
there.
really juicy. They really spin.
That was a beautiful bounce.
You got a good bounce.
So once you have 100,000, those spinners are lit for 1,000?
Yes.
Oh my gosh. There's actually a lot
Yeah.
to know about this game.
And then you could like
Okay,
go through them
making
to
the
collect
correct shot
bonus.
there.
Yep, going back up top, getting
There you
some
go.
bonus, more
Gets
bonus.
another advance.
Advance.
Back up top.
So he's at 70 now.
So now he collected
Okay,
the
well,
bonus.
now he collected.
Now it's all
Oh,
gone.
he's down to
Now,
nothing
now it goes
And he
down, but
starts
you
over
But
again.
he
let
doesn't
it
have his bonus.
but you let it
doubled
dead
anyway.
bounce when it goes in the collect bonus saucer.
Let it
You
dead
let
bounce.
it dead bounce, and it'll go off the left flipper back to the right flipper where you want it to go back
Is that
up top
kinda-
and rebuild your bonus.
Is that kind of always true? Like any Mars Trek, that's going to be
Most
true?
of them.
So you're
most of
saying
them.
like you could be a repeatable strategy is what you're saying.
Yeah, most of them. Okay.
We're talking meta.
Yeah.
Brick to shot. Got that bad out lane.
The EK is risky because it'll rebound out that left out lane. So unless you're actually going to light double bonus with that shot, it's generally not worth the risk.
Somebody screaming "Dalla Dalla Dean."
That's right. Here
Yeah.
are all the rules. Dollar Dean walking up to Mars Trek and group. I don't know anything. I don't understand this game. Dean, you sandbagger.
Okay, little sloppy, little
Who
sloppy.
said that?
I was gonna say little sloppy
Soft-boiled
control
egg
there
said
from
that.
Mark, and then he's shaking his head. He knows he was a little
I
sloppy
never
there.
said I didn't know anything about Mars Trek.
And he missed his shot there. Paid the price.
What ball are we on?
Wanted to go
Ball
up top
4?
and hit low.
What
So
ball are we on? 3. Ball 3.
I
ball 3.
learned
Ball
about Mars
3.
Trek just at this tournament, playing a few games. That was it. It was in. I had to play it twice in my rounds.
So let's see what Colin can do here. Folks are having a little trouble maneuvering to get the ball in the right flipper here.
Yeah,
They haven't quite learned gotten the feel for.
that was really nice how he did
Yeah,
that.
but then again, he missed his shot up top. They're struggling.
Well,
There's
you know, he can get up top, but he can't control what it's going to do when it gets up there.
they're struggling to get the ball on the left
On the-
flipper for their shot.
Oh, that. There's so many on-the-fly shots you have to make in this game sometimes.
That was
There you
good
go.
dead bounce there. Now he can make his
Perfect.
nice controlled shot.
Get back in the hole.
Yep.
I should have watched. I'm pretty sure the rollovers of the R&T also increase the bonus.
Oh, I thought
Yeah.
that was going to go back in.
It's
The
really,
rollovers at the R and the T?
yeah, the very top, the
R,
RT.
T.
I didn't know if they gave bonus or not.
I
Did
would've
we talk about that?
assumed.
Those two right there?
We didn't.
We didn't.
Hold on. Let's
We
get-
have to watch and see if it
Let's
goes
get
up.
green.
Yeah, those two.
Right. Watch it.
All right, someone's
Watch
going to go
for
in.
me.
Let's
Watch
see if
for
it
me.
goes up. Yes.
did.
Okay,
Yeah.
guys. So there's
Oh,
two more
that's
Yeah,
shots
because
right there.
because those are part of Trek. That's the T and the R in
Oh,
Trek.
I see. So Mars isn't worth crap.
Right.
But
But
Trek
Trek
is
really
awesome.
is.
Right, exactly.
Okay.
Do I have them all? I think I have them all. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 on the playfield, or 8, 9 if you're going out. Got it. Thanks, everybody.
It's a 5-ball game. We're only on 3rd ball.
Yep, that's right.
So still anybody's game.
We're still feeling pretty chill about it.
Looks like, you know,
Ooh.
scores are all relatively close when you consider how many points you can get in just
Yeah.
5
Yeah.
rollovers.
This is one of those games where you need to do the subtle slingshot nudges to get the ball.
Is it 40,000?
See,
40K.
there was he had a chance to get it controlled on the right flipper there and didn't.
Oh,
now
that was good,
he's
though.
got it. Now he's
That
got
was
it.
solid.
Hey, congratulations, man.
60K in bonus now. Oh. Should not have had to worry that he wouldn't tip that off, because of course he did. But that was mean.
Somebody asked what the bounty was. All the games had
Dalton,
particular
the wrinkles
objectives.
in my brain are so.
If you completed the objective
thick right now.
that's on there, the bounty on this one was 750. They gave you a free glass or a koozie or a poster, whatever prize Cactus Jacks had at the time.
Yep.
That's what the bounty was. We had bounties on almost every game here. It made it a lot more fun.
I agree with Soft Boiled Egg. This game is awesome.
I like this game too. I like it better
It
than
was
Dragon.
interesting though that some of the bounties
I
were
said
some of the
Dragon.
bounties
You
were
guys wow.
yeah some of the bounties were really
It's a drinking
relatively
game.
easy and some were
Some were
never
so hard.
and some were never collected. Yeah.
Go in there, that's fine. Yeah.
Okay, Chris is about to hook us up with some side cam action on the other group, since they are as worthy of our love and affection. Everybody is. Collier just keeps finding that right out. It's not fun at all. I think he's going to cut our volume for a moment too. We're just going to have some technical fun difficulties and not difficulties as we're trying
So what
to
is
get
the
some footage.
Joy-Cam? You want to explain to me?
Yeah, heck yeah. Okay.
And the people that may not know.
I think he said it's called Joy-Cam.
He said Joy-Cam.
It's
yeah.
awesome. Yesterday we were trying to get footage of just like the play area, because it was just us in the booth, and that's boring. So I asked him if I could like Bluetooth my phone camera in and take footage of the outside area. And he said, sure, download this app. And
Okay.
just like that. So that's what he's working on right now. And he asked me if I would be interested, and I told him that the excitement of the chase and all these players.
Okay.
So that whole time,
There goes.
they had a lot of house balls, I guess, while
Robert
Chris was
did
in here
that
because
just
we're on
right that
last
time.
player, fourth
Set himself
ball.
up.
Yeah.
So
that last round went
apparently
super
3
quick.
balls went by really quick.
Just a bunch of
That
angsty
bounce.
faces.
And
Oh,
we are
down
now
the
on
middle.
last ball.
Wasn't far enough to the left.
So last ball, looks like we got about 200, 331, 377, 343. Still
Yeah, it's
anybody's
wide
game.
open. It's wide
totally
open.
wide open right now.
Kick butt. We're gonna make this happen.
I'm surprised nobody's doing a little better, because this seemed like a game where you should be able to get 500.
Bob's itching to be in there. I can tell.
Yeah, yeah.
I can tell. I can
you
feel
mean,
it.
You mean that bounty 750K
could've
that's
beat
still
these
sitting there?
guys.
That's totally doable.
Oh, nice save, Mark.
Oh, that was fantastic. Mark's like, what?
And on
It
this
didn't
machine,
tilt?
the tilt is so tight. I can't
he-
believe he got away with that.
He can't believe it. Oh no, after all that, stay in, stay in, stay in.
Dead bounce. Oh, and
I
he
know.
decided to flip away.
I wouldn't have trusted the dead bounce on that one either. I don't blame him. But
that horseshoe
he's out.
shot
It's a
down
good
the middle.
save. You know, he got about.
My shoulders are so tense.
He probably made
watching
another
this.
20,000 with that
I
save.
get way into this. San Antonio pinball.
So
not only
Mark
is-
ends up at 346, which is going to be last place unless somebody tilts here.
Not only is this very tiltable, it's also got the problem with the tilt through. If you give it a hard slap while it's going down the out lane.
Yeah.
Oh, Dent
I
is
saw that happen to someone.
Dent is hating on Mars Trek right now. This is a game that people choose
Colin,
because they are
Colin
familiar
just
with
needs
it.
kind of any useful switch here.
Obscure
Okay,
would be a better
that gets him
description.
past Mark.
Did you say Colin?
Collier.
Collier, excuse me.
Yeah.
Careful.
Oh, he didn't get away
He
with
didn't
it.
get away with it.
Mark got away with
Mark
it.
got
That
away
cost
with
him
it.
a point. That cost
That-
Collier a
you're
point.
100% right, because he
I
would
said
have
as
had at
long
least
as
10,000
yeah,
more.
he had 20,000 in bonus. He just had to.
That cost him a point.
Yep. That.
Oh, what is that? Look at that. They're going through Cactus Jacks with a
See?
Joy-Con. What's he going to do? Just keep walking through here while we're on the mic? It kind of stopped.
Yeah, strategic mistake by Collier there.
Yes. That may haunt him. He missed out on a point.
Yeah.
So Austin, he is ahead. He needs a pretty good lead, so Robert doesn't catch up.
Okay.
At least
so
another
there's one
100,000.
bonus. And a nice return lane
nice
there.
in lane drop there. Oh,
that was sketchy.
and he almost lost it.
He's trying to transfer, but he hasn't quite figured out the safest way to do it.
There you go. Just
Okay,
10,000
there we go
more.
up top.
That's
There's
$30,000.
your standard 2 bonus advances for a
Actually,
top
he's
shot.
at 50. He just got the extra
He
ball.
got the extra ball.
He just got the extra
He
ball.
got it.
He got it. He was the first one to get it.
Because he precisely
60.
50K'd it.
50K.
60,
Yep.
And he's got to be excited about that. He's not trying too
Dead
hard
bounce.
because now he's
Top-
got
up
free
top.
points.
Now,
There we
if he
go.
can get it up to 100,000, he'll
I
get the
mean-
spinner lit for 1,000.
He's already in
Also-
second place here. This is very
But
good news.
what would be better
for Austin.
right now? Best thing for him to do now is get K. He's got the E. All
Yeah,
he
he
needs
wants
is the K.
the double bonus.
There's the K.
That's
Oh.
okay. That's okay.
He got extra ball.
He's got extra
I
ball.
hope he
Don't-
knows.
Yeah, he's got the extra ball.
Okay, he knows.
And he's got a nice lead now. So there's our 500,000 I was saying somebody should get.
Yeah. Now let's see
Yeah.
him get 750.
Okay.
Another 10.
Bonus 10 to 20.
Oh, that was a mean sling.
The upper flipper positioning on this
that was a lucky bounce.
is really nicely designed.
So,
No.
Because you have to gauge whether to flip or not flip with this, and it's a lot trickier to learn when to flip and not flip on this upper flipper than a lot of the more modern upper
it
flippers.
paused. The Joy-Con paused. With the extra ball, he got an extra 30,000. Is what
Yeah.
it came down to.
Okay, so Robert Byers.
Robert,
He's
you
got
got
the
a
E,
nice
got the
lucky
E.
little lucky in there. Let's see if he can make the most of it.
He's got 2 points. He really, really wants to get something
He should
major
go for the
before game 4.
K.
Oh.
Not go for it, but just
He had
unless
to.
it's on the target ahead.
He's trying to get the
That
ball
was
set up.
calculated. He
Yeah,
used the
that
upper
was,
flipper
that was very
to
strategic.
knock it out of the out lane. Got it back in.
Now it's out. It's out.
Yep. But he does get a second.
He got a second.
He got a second.
So he's only 1 behind Austin.
And
And
because
he's
of
2, and because of Collier's tilt, he's 2 points
he
ahead of
came in
Collier.
last. Because of the tilt, Collier came in last. He could have had third. It was just 10,000 more.
So if Robert wins the last game, he's guaranteed at worst a tiebreak. If Austin wins the
Let's make
last
sure I have
game,
this right.
he's in.
And guess where we're going now? World
So it's
Cup Soccer.
346, 338, 572, 424.
Yeah.
Is that what we're looking at?
Yeah. Yeah.
Mars
So
Track, save results.
Mark's got 7, Austin's got 5, Robert's got 4, and Collier has 2. Yeah. Just like that. Yeah.
And what's going on with the other guys? Let me check.
You said the next arena is World Cup Soccer?
So basically,
Yeah,
Mark
World
is
Cup Soccer.
Mark is guaranteed at worst a 3-way tiebreaker to go through.
Yeah, all right, we have
Robert and Austin, basically, it's, if they win, they're in good shape.
And Collier, it's
And
been great having you.
Well, Collier still could get in if he wins, and Mark is second.
And
and Robert third and Austin last. We would have a 3-way tie at 5, so Collier still has one out, as they say in poker.
I love that.
Bob's just sitting here doing all the math for every possible situation.
Sorry, you guys. This is why we have Bob, because of this.
Collier has one out.
Don't you enjoy tiebreakers? I like to see tiebreakers. I think it adds more.
Yeah.
Put it on the
suspense to
Trent
game.
Travis group, please.
You need that suspense.
Oh, we got to stay
They
with
wanna
the
watch
same
Travis,
group. We got
yeah.
to stay with the same group. But we're actually, this is the screen and screen. That is the Trent Travis group.
Yeah.
As opposed to the Austin Trent Mark Reserve group.
Oh, I see. He's using that for the other group.
Yeah.
Interesting.
And Trent's playing right now. Look at that headgear, AKA headlamp.
Yep.
Yeah.
When did Trent first use a headlamp? I first used mine maybe
I want to say Go ahead.
Maybe like 6 months ago at Riverside at Pinball at the Lab.
I think Penn Baltimore was the first time they used it.
So how did they decide to pick which group they showed? Was it a coin flip? Or?
First group.
First
Normally
group.
the top seeded group is the one you follow.
Yep.
Oh, I didn't.
That's traditional.
Okay, I was just used to Travis being in the top seed. I guess I was.
Oh, Travis.
surprised.
No, Robert Byers was the top seed here. So.
Yeah, Robert Byers. Yeah, that makes sense.
Full-size flippers. Yeah,
Robert
full-size
Byers has had a
flippers.
phenomenal 3 days.
P. Rose is going to sue for gimmick infringement. Dalton.
Austin's done very well, too. I think it's been. Who else is still in this thing?
Dragon.
Wow. I can't do it as good as you.
No, yours is great.
I still prefer
Take a sip.
prefer the Gottlieb Dragon. So
What's the Gottlieb Dragon say?
I love the Gottlieb Dragon.
Yeah, it's a nice game.
What did the Gottlieb Dragon say?
It didn't say anything. It's just a better game to play.
Just a better. Okay. What is the Gottlieb Dragon? I'm trying to think of that game. I'm thinking of Dragon
It's
Fist.
the one that has. It's got 4
I can
star
picture it in my
rollovers
mind,
on
yeah.
the right-hand orbit. It's got a little chute in the upper left, a couple lanes at the top, and a very target on the lower right.
Yeah, I'm picturing it in my
It's
head.
another
but
one
that
where
could
you.
be
It's
so
another
many
one where you
different
try
pinball
and
machines.
the bonus is similar to Solar Ride, where you need to get the stuff up top.
Oh,
in
you
order.
brought it up.
Yeah. You can kind of get a real basic idea.
Yeah, I never played that one.
There you go.
Interesting.
Yeah.
You don't see that one a lot.
But again, it's another one where you've got to get the top lanes the right way to advance your multiplier.
But Bob, don't you enjoy the sound of Dragon when it goes wow?
Mildly.
There you go. See, I think
And the ting ting. I like the little buttons.
The problem
The
with
rollover
most
buttons.
the problem with
I
most
adore those.
The problem with most of those dragons is that
Excuse me?
they play really tired.
Interflip.
Thank
you, San Antonio Pinball.
Yeah,
It's interflip.
the flippers.
But we were
The flippers
talking
tend to be.
about
That's it.
Yeah,
Interflip.
but
the
Gottlieb
flippers
is
tend to be
different.
too weak for the game.
so. You remember that cow thing you could had in your hand, and you flip it over and turn it over when you were kids? It sounded like a
No.
cow.
No.
It makes it sound like wow.
No.
I'm from England. Maybe that's something that was only in England.
I
remember
guess.
playing with that when I was 7
I
or 8 years
guess.
old.
That's
You
cool.
flip it over and
You
it went,
don't sound like you're
wow.
from England.
No. No, we flipped over a Magic 8-ball here, and it said, hey, answer hazy, try again.
Should we TP that person's house, flip it over? Seems likely. Okay, we have to do what the 8-ball says.
I can use the British accent when I want to.
All right, let me know when you want to.
I don't do it
A long
anymore.
time ago, I was able to do the Hungarian accent
Oh, you can do the
extremely well.
Hungarian. That's pretty
but
funny.
not so much lately.
I'm a one-trick wonder. Are you ready for this?
Sure.
I can do an Australian trying to speak in Japanese, but only one word.
I want to hear the word.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa.
Konnichiwa. It's because an Australian friend of mine couldn't do a separate accent to save her life.
Yeah.
Well, you know,
That's
I
it.
could
And it burned into my brain.
I could talk British because we are playing World Cup soccer, and we know that's in England we just call it football.
Football.
Yeah, we just call it football.
Do you ever call
In
it
fact, you
foot?
come over here.
But not
I
Australia.
played football.
But then there's Australian rules football, which is more like rugby.
In Australia, we call. Well, how would Australians talk?
I love that we've
All
got
right, mate. You want to play some football? I don't know. How you talk like that, going to those Australians?
I'm so happy right now.
Well, yeah. If you want to talk like a Beatle, you'd go. Yeah, I'm a bloody Beatle. What's going
Beatle.
on? All right, yeah, my name's Paul McCartney.
Is that, where did they come
They
from?
have like a little.
But you don't look at all like Ringo.
No.
What do they call the
But
part
look
of
at
the
my white skin. You tell how British I am.
British?
British. It's the whole Air Force thing, you know. Dad goes over, meets
Oh.
my mom. Like
Oh,
England.
okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so you've got English relatives.
Dual
England
citizenship.
swings like a
I'm a
pendulum
citizen
do.
of Great Britain. And I'm a citizen of the United States.
that's
That's
fancy.
pretty cool. Yeah, that means if I ever want to go over there and find a job, it should be pretty easy.
Huh?
Huh? How so?
We're doing
How so?
accents now.
Oh, because we're talking with accents.
No. The shark is in Baywatch.
Konnichiwa.
I thought we could talk
Make
with a
me a
British
Cornish-
accent, Sean, because it's World Cup soccer.
Make me a Cornish pastry.
All right, he's going for
We're
the.
playing. We're playing for real now.
He's
This
going
is-
for the goal.
This is literally.
He got
This is
the
a very
outlay.
important match. This is major. And don't worry, Colin.
Nope.
I
I'll
have
have
a
the
s-
player order ready for you.
Yeah,
shortly.
I have a special skill on this. I am the best I know at actually having the goalie block my shots.
You know, it's amazing.
It's amazing
that
how
goalie cannot see what the ball is doing, but he can
Yeah,
somehow
yeah,
block
block
every
the-
one of your
yeah,
shots.
yeah.
Senses.
And then the machine screams
Dalton-
out, "Hey,
Dalton, I
how
wouldn't
did he
blame
make
them.
that save?"
Yep.
It's like I don't know how he made that save because he can't see
And
my ball.
one of the keys on World Cup soccer is when you make a left orbit shot, where does, or otherwise, when the ball comes to the upper right of the playfield, where does it come down? Does it come down out of control and go into the left sling and then go off into the wild blue yonder? Or does it come someplace where you can get control of the ball?
All right, we've got Austin fan club in the chat.
Well,
Like
Good call.
right there, okay, it came to the bottom of the left sling, but he was able to get control of it.
Mzis, I hope Collier can
He's-
pull a Hail Mary too.
he's trying to get that goal, either left flipper or right flipper. He wants that goal for 30 million. Isn't it 30?
Yep.
Yeah, I believe it's 30.
I just want to know. who
Plus,
player three
plus
is.
you get your ultra ramp sled.
Yeah, and you want to shoot the ramps anyway to let your locks.
Exactly. So
Look
why
at
not
that
get the goal
goalie.
first, then go for the ramps, then you get 2 for 1 deal.
Yeah.
Oh, that goalie is cruel.
Nice
Nice
little
save.
slap save there.
Yeah, that was.
And he qualified his skill shot by just jumping up
Yep,
the
but then quick
Look.
drain.
left.
Look where the ball
Went
is.
up the left orbit. He got his skill shot.
Look where the ball
he's
is,
down
you
to
guys.
one more.
Yeah.
He's got stamina skill.
Someone's got to smack that thing into the
Speed.
bonus. Robert's like, get this ball out of here. Get this ball out of here. He hit it so perfect and so smack hard that it's resting on
It's
the
just
kickback.
it's just
Where
resting
is
on the
it?
kickback. It's on the kickback in the left
Yeah.
out lane.
Where?
You want to use your
Use your- I
use
can't
your
see it.
pen.
Hey,
I'm
hey,
here and I can't see it.
question. Hey Sven says, was it Lyman who did that Magna assisted rollover pass? I don't know. Was it?
I don't know.
I saw somebody do that this weekend actually. I'm trying to remember who.
Every time somebody asks a question, I don't know.
But
I just
I do
turn
remember
to the left
somebody.
and
I
look
do
at
remember
Bob.
someone doing that this
It's like,
weekend.
Bob, what's the answer?
I know I've seen. I'm pretty sure I've seen Jim Balzito do that too. Basically, that's when you want to just get the ball cradled on the left, and it's coming down the right, and you're not quite sure if it's going to make it all the way across. So you hold up the right flipper like you would for a ski jump, hit the Magna Save button, and then the magnet will grab the ball, and you can cradle up on the left flipper. And it's typically used if you want to set up your start multi-ball shot at the scoop.
It's pretty cool. Dionysus 84 pinball is cool. We all love pinball. Join us.
Okay, so Robert's going to try and get some goals and shoot his
I'm with you, Mzis.
speed and stamina and all that fun stuff to light the locks here. Spirit.
That was good.
Thank
Wow.
you. That's how you say it. Spirit.
Dionysus
Hey, a
84 is
little
now
aggressive
following.
there. He didn't need to hit it that hard, I didn't
He
think.
didn't really have any bonus, so the
on,
tilt
Yeah.
was
Robert.
needed.
But I don't think he needed that hard a nudge to save the ball.
Probably not.
Yeah.
Mark's feeling good. He's
He
jamming.
is. You can see him bouncing around to the music of what?
the
World
beat
Cup
of his own
soccer?
drum.
There's no music in World Cup soccer.
Maybe
to
Iron Maiden.
dance
Well, there's
around
that little
to.
dun 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 dun. You know, it's got that kind of little lame jingle to it.
Wait, what was that?
Yeah, what was that, Bob?
You know that
Dun, dun.
dun 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 dun. That little jingle at the
Wait.
It's doggy music.
No, wait. We got to remember, Beatles is behind him,
It's
so
doggy
maybe
music.
he's moving to the sound of the Beatles
Oh,
because
yeah.
that machine's right behind him.
Who's playing on Iron Maiden right now? We can see the scores, but we can't see the player.
Travis was playing. I don't know who's on it
Might
now,
still
though.
be Travis.
There's
Yeah,
that little
yeah.
jingle thing that goes dunk ding.
150 million. I was watching. It was.
On 75.
Is that Travis?
Close. I
or-
think Travis still playing.
I think it's
Yeah,
Travis.
it's Travis.
Nice.
He was having a good game on it in warm up. I saw.
Travis is an Iron Maiden freak. He likes that machine.
All the games from the 90s have pretty catchy tunes. Oh, you're right.
Dun,
Bum,
dun,
bum,
dun,
bum,
dun,
bum,
dun.
dum.
Oh,
Okay.
he used the Magna save.
Yeah, because
no one
he
does that
wasn't
hard way.
sure it was
He
going
can hear us.
to. He thought it might roll off the tip, so he used the Magna save to make sure it didn't.
Yeah, it's
Do you ever
clever.
use it in World Cup soccer? I forget it's there. I totally forget the Magna save is on World Cup soccer.
rarely use it, but I have used it. Yeah.
Did Collier just put a spell on Briars in the background?
Okay, so now he's going to try and shoot the ball just to the right of the goalie for his 30 million penalty kick.
Time for a penalty
And
kick.
he just missed it by a hair, but he still has time to try again.
Yep. And
0 for 2.
Time. 0 for 3.
It's going to time out. Yeah, it's going to time out.
And, all right.
Go.
Okay, that's good. Nope. Ooh, those returns are tricky.
Shoot the left ramp.
Okay, all
There
right.
you go. That was
Like
nice.
that.
Clean.
Spirit.
You're so good at that.
Yeah. Some people, after they shoot the left ramp, some prefer to go left ramp, right ramp. Some prefer to go left ramp and then get
Do-si-do.
and then get the top one in the center there. Which one is that? Is that the speed one? The one right next to the goal?
Oh.
Yeah, they like the combo to left, the left ramp and the center one.
Who's Tim Kitzrow?
Hit that post right down the middle.
What was that about Kim Cattrall? Wasn't she one of the Saviks in Star Trek or something?
Kim Cattrall?
Yeah.
Why they? Yeah, I believe so.
What? Who talked about Kim Cattrall?
I thought somebody did just now. I thought you said something about that. Or were you saying something else that sounded like it?
Kim Cattrall.
I
What are
said
you thinking
Control.
of, Bob?
Okay.
Oh, Control. He thought somebody said
Control. No,
Kim Control.
that's Maxwell Smart and
Bob's
Chaos.
distracted.
No.
The cone of silence, as opposed to the cone of,
funny.
as opposed to Carl D'Angelo and the
Kim
cone
Kitzrow.
and the cone of shame.
That's funny you turned the word control into Kim Cattrall.
Okay, so we are ball 2, low scoring game.
We're definitely
no
jumping
one's
the
even
shark,
hit
yes.
100. No one's even hit. We're a little punch drunk.
Okay.
Come
on, make a ramp, make a ramp
no
here.
goal.
Come on, make a ramp.
I just hit a goal. The goal's just all lit up.
Striker awards. Nope.
Striker
He's
awards.
going for the.
Oh, I thought that was going out lane.
I think the ramp on the right side is really tough on this one.
Collier's like, well,
Come on,
better
that's-
be
that's-
first. See? Goal. Thank you, Collier.
Yeah, come on, make a
Aldridge.
ramp shot already.
Oh, that was supposed to be ramp.
Come on, people.
Oh, he's got goal relit. Yes?
Ooh, nice slap save.
Yeah, that was quality.
He's just shaking his head.
I keep forgetting to breathe.
He's like, why can't I hit that?
Exactly.
Yeah.
All right, there it is.
Oh,
That's
take
a
it.
free kick.
I love that shot.
I love that shot too.
That's saucers. Oh, such a friend.
It's like
he's
the only
going
time you
too
know
late
you have a
and too
guaranteed
early on
goal is
that.
when you get that little free kick
Yep.
up there, or whatever it's called. Free kicks are on the side. I don't know what they
Yeah.
call that one
Good
up there.
bounce over. Good eye.
Come
Good
on,
eye.
come on. Line it up,
Bring it up. Bring it up. All right, he got an orbit.
Got his ultra spinner.
Yeah, he's getting points on the spinners now.
Hey, if everything else stays low scoring, this is exactly what you need to do to win it.
He tried for the spinner again.
Is that what's happening? I guess it's safer than trying for the ramp and breaking.
I want my ramp and multi-ball, but
There
there you
it
go.
is.
Another
Well,
few millions on the
the
spinner.
the
I guess
bonus
while
does
it's
the
led.
bonus does carry over. The
Yes.
bonus does carry over
Plus,
from ball to ball.
He moves to another city
what
too.
the deuce
Yeah,
just
yeah,
happened?
you get another
Increases
city.
cities.
So this is all stuff that's
That
going
will
to
help for
advance his bonus each
exactly.
ball.
Yeah, those city
Yeah.
bonuses are
All
worth
right,
it.
he's at
Yeah.
162.
So that was probably the smart
Although
play.
frankly, I would still try and
You try to get multi-ball with
I
the
try and
ramps?
get multi-ball. Yeah.
Ooh, he popped
Free
it right
goal.
in there.
Free goal.
Yeah.
So now he's going
I
ramp.
prefer going for multi-ball unless the timing of the the way the ball is rolling is such that you can't make the ramp shot.
Yo, Yancey's here. Hello, Yancey. Oh, that was a bad Magna save. It tried to drain him center.
All right, his lock is lit. We're going for the final draw, ladies and
Sucked it
gentlemen.
right
Now,
up.
this is where it gets interesting in multiplayer
Nice to see you,
games,
Yancey.
where one player can have the ball locked, and then the other player locks the ball, and then they instead of getting a plunge, they get the feed from the
Can
lock
you take
lane.
a screenshot of that for me, please? Can anyone with a phone take a screenshot?
Of what?
Like, just
Oh,
take
that's
a
right. You
picture
don't
of
have
it?
your phone, do you?
Yes, I don't have my phone. I just want.
Oh, the lineman
I don't
Magna
wanna-
pass.
I don't want to miss that link.
Okay.
Here, I'll hold it
Yeah,
up
I'll
close.
let you take. Oh, just,
Okay.
get that off.
Ouch.
Thanks,
Oh,
man.
so the thing about this
And
World
Austin
Cup soccer,
tilts out- Austin
because
tilts out,
I know this World
unfortunately.
Cup soccer, you can backhand that final draw shot.
Oh,
It's really
yeah.
easy. I mean, it's
yeah, I
easier.
like to backhand it too.
Austin's
It's a
stance
very
sucks.
easy backhand.
But like I
though.
say, it's interesting in multiplayer games. When you can have the ball, have the ball feed down the left return lane rather than the plunger lane because somebody else locked the ball. Because that means that you're basically set up for your shot, for your forehand shot immediately. You don't have to worry about it coming down the return, coming down the right lane and then trying to set it up just right.
So on the other side, it looks like Travis is ahead on Iron Maiden. Over 200 million, I think I see there. The other guy's
Somebody
got
else is
81,
in the, like
84, and 68.
Are they on ball 3?
What ball are they on? We're about to find out.
That was it.
That was the end of that ball. And he was 4th player. Why is the thing shaking so much?
I don't know, man. Chris.
Oh, wait, is Chris just standing there?
Yeah.
Oh, I
yeah,
see. His hand might be getting tired.
Yeah.
He's like, this isn't Survivor. I can't do this endurance challenge.
Yeah,
Soft-boiled egg, I'm afraid that Rob does not have a Lucha Libre mask showing up. Maybe he's hiding it.
Yeah, that's only game 2 for them, by the way.
That was only game 2?
Yeah, Iron Maiden, well, they had a long TNA game to start.
Okay.
Because TNA plays a lot longer than
So
it's in there sort of as a classic, but it plays a lot longer than the other classic games.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's like a
But basically, they were kind of using TNA and Beatles as modern classics, which some other places do.
Yeah.
When they don't have enough actual classics games.
We actually got the videographer from The Office to come do cam shots for us. That is why it's so shaky.
So see, now Robert's got that ball locked, but now it's going to kick it out, and he's going to have an instant shot with the correct flipper.
Oh,
just like
beautiful
that.
shot.
That's why I say this is significant when you're in multiplayer games, because you get a nice feed, and you can just one-time it there, and you don't have to worry about getting control after a plunge.
Nice.
Yeah, that was just perfect.
So that worked out perfectly for him. Now he needs to go goal ramp, goal ramp.
So your preference is not to be the person who initially locks the ball. You'd much rather someone else take that.
I'd rather someone else lock it, and then I get to cash in like that.
Doesn't it feed down the in lane the same way?
Well, see, it comes down the in lane, but
that was a beautiful
you
kickback
still
into
have
the right
basically
in
it
lane.
comes down too fast for you to shoot. You can't backhand it. You have to transfer and hope you have a clean transfer and can cradle up on the left.
So you're saying it's a little bit slower when you do it with the one that's already in there, and it feeds down the in lane, so it gives you more control.
Yeah, it gives you more control on that shot.
Okay.
Yeah.
So he may have had a bit of an advantage there.
Yeah.
Robert tried to have such patience with that ball, but he flipped away just in time. T-Bird 2022 just subscribed. I hope T-Bird 2023 also subscribes when the time comes.
Here's Kerry Wing playing Grand Prix and the Joy-Cam. They're moving the phone over there. Are they about to go to Grand Prix?
I imagine.
I don't know what the third game is in their
I
bank.
believe that would be the third game in their bank, yeah.
It is Grand Prix? Okay.
Yeah, it is Grand Prix. And then the last game in the bank is Ghostbusters.
Okay.
I do not see the results for Game 2 yet. They should have them in a moment if they're actually moving the rig.
Mark is shaking his head. He's not happy with his first ball performance.
I'll update you on that when I have it. So Mark is like, I'm probably going to go through, but I'd like to be sure, so I need to do a little work here.
Yeah, he's he's trying not to get last place. He's in last place right now.
Yeah.
He had a bad first
basically,
ball.
as long as he's not last, he goes through without a tiebreak, no matter what anybody else does. Okay, so does he go left ramp here?
Yes.
He goes left ramp
here. He must
here.
be going for the final draw. Yep.
Sucked it up.
Yep.
Someone needs to let Chris know that in this case, more is not more.
Do you ever let it just ski jump right here over to the left flipper and then pop in the final draw that way?
Shoot dog, ski pass, shoot dog.
Yeah,
ski pass.
the question is how clean do you
Till
get the
locks are
ski
lit.
pass?
Jared August style.
Question is how clean is your ski pass?
They're all laughing.
Well, we'll see. He may bump it to really get it over on the left side. Like I said, it depends on the feed from that in lane, how fast it goes.
Soft-boiled, we threw that possibility out earlier, yeah.
Nope, he did not.
There's actually two possible three-way tiebreakers for this group.
Don't you mean you, Bob?
Well, yeah, me, Math Bob, yeah, whatever.
He almost got it in, but that
hey,
one there,
I'm gracious to my
fly.
fellow commentators.
He missed the first shot, he got it on the second try.
Or uncommentators, whatever. Morocco.
Now, hopefully have a better multi-ball.
I don't think there's any pinball leagues or anything in Morocco yet. We'll have to work on that. Okay.
Some guy in Morocco's got like one pinball machine in a hut somewhere. And
yeah,
wish there was more pinball players in Morocco.
Yeah.
Poor guy.
Casablanca. Pinball, the tournament of Casablanca. Gotta have it.
I'm good. I'm just trying to send back. I'll tell you after I have my ball.
So goal ramp, and the goalie blocks the first shot. That's
How
always
did he make that
and that's
save?
always a nuisance
He can't
because
even see.
because once the goalie blocks the first one, then that ball is in the way of the other ones. For getting your rhythm started for
Exactly.
going goal ramp, goal ramp.
Did he get it?
Yeah, he got
he's
that one.
Yeah,
So now he's got it cradled up. So now he
There
just
it
wants
is.
to work the system here. Just alternate goal ramp, goal ramp. And most people
use the Magnus
use
save
the Magnus
again.
save, yeah.
That's-
And again,
that
most
was really good
people
usage.
most people prefer to shoot the left ramp to relight rather than the right.
See, that's really smart when you're in a multi-ball to use the
Yeah,
Magnus
yeah,
save.
yeah.
Like I said, I forgot that Magnus save was there. I never use it, but I'm gonna have to remember to use that during the multi-ball. That's
Yeah,
really smart.
he's relit the Magnus save now, so he could use it again. So he's now taken the lead. There we go.
Is he going to challenge Italy? And did he already hit the extra ball button?
I don't know if he's taken his freebie or not.
I don't think he has because he's
I
been
don't think
making
so.
ramps continuously,
Yeah.
so he hasn't needed to use it.
I'm guessing he hasn't used it yet. Kickback save. There's a goal.
No, it's not hay. It's goal.
No, it's
Ooh, that was a nice nudge.
And no dangers, no dangers. That's out. Now take your freebie. Well, it's already lit,
Yeah, it's-
so.
Yeah, it's already out.
It would seem to me to take your freebie right away is like just awesome, like
Maybe.
automatic.
Yeah, if
if
just
it-
to save you having to make that ramp later on.
Yeah, like if it just gave you the points, then maybe not, but
Yeah.
it only relights it for passable points.
I like to take the freebie on Demo Man when it's that upper one, and then it sets
That's
up
all
the
right.
second one.
He needed
to be
that.
that top scoop.
He had such a bad first ball. He needed a
But
good
yeah,
second
so
ball.
now he's in good shape. So now
But you know who needs
Collier
it?
really needs it.
Yes.
Collier needs
Collier
it.
Because
has
his
not started. He's got his lock slit.
His one chance is to pass Mark and have everything else finish the way it is now.
He's got his lock slit. He just has
Because
to
he's
get it
got
in
he's got
that
Austin
ramp.
in last and Robert,
That's
behind
right.
it. So
Everybody
he,
just stay put.
So basically, if everybody else stays,
Collier! We lost
no,
Collier.
No, he's gone.
Yeah, bye Collier.
Collier's gone.
You're a good guy.
So now it gets interesting because Austin is 2 positions behind Robert.
So Chad Lauer is over here on Grand Prix. And
So right now, as it stands,
I can't see the
Robert
scores though.
would get 2 points, and Austin would get 0, and Robert would go in instead of Austin. Austin has to at least catch Collier, or else he's gone.
Oh, Austin to be gone too.
Austin right now, Robert is with Robert ahead of him. If Austin doesn't catch Robert, Austin's out, and Robert's through.
Makes sense.
Because right now Austin has 0 points because he's behind everybody.
So you're saying be Robert and Mark?
Yeah, be Robert and Mark unless Austin at least passes Collier. So he's got to get to at least 182 million.
So you're saying Robert has to finish ahead of Austin?
If Robert finishes 2 positions ahead of Austin, he
Well,
goes, oh, okay, there it is.
That was good knowing you, Austin.
So
You're a good guy. We
So
lost Collier,
everything
we lost
else
Not
is-
quite enough. So now it's basically
They could
done.
just plunge.
Wait,
'Cause
they're
they can
done?
just plunge.
Robert
We have our
knows.
winners.
Yeah,
on-
because Robert gets 2 points and
one.
Collier gets 1. So Robert's going to end up with 6. Mark with 10. Collier with 3 and Austin with 5. So Collier and Austin are out.
a couple
Miss
Texas
Straw- or
guys
Miss
showing
Straw is now
Oklahoma how it's
following.
done. Those guys come from Texas and took them spots.
Robert's going to play it
We
out
have-
for practice here. Why not? He might have to play this again.
Bob,
We still have.
Yeah.
Elk Grove Pinball says that they want to thank you for your help at the Golden State tournament.
Oh, glad to help. Glad to help.
So why
Yeah,
are they?
I did a little.
Are they still playing?
I did some commentary and
He
some,
doesn't have to
like
play,
T, and
though.
then some
Yeah, it's
TD
already-
fill in
it's
here and
already
there.
It's just some practice, I
Yeah.
guess.
Cool. You're a
Basically,
jack of all
basically,
trades.
whenever I have the chance to help out with commentary or assistant TD, on the fly, I'll do it.
And green up.
So you must. It's
You
not like
can
you had a
see-
plane flight for today. It must be for tomorrow, right? you're playing?
Actually, I'm seeing family in
Oklahoma?
No, in
You have family
Dallas.
here? Oh,
in the
okay.
Dallas area between this and IFBA in Florida.
I was getting excited. I thought Bob had family in Oklahoma. It's like,
No,
yeah,
no.
yeah.
Although, I mean, I had a nice visit to Oklahoma a couple years ago. My wife and I did a Route 66 trip and
we've done that too.
Yeah, and spent several days in the state.
Every time my wife and I go to Tulsa, we always go down Route 66.
Yeah.
In fact,
we live near the far west end of it.
Tulsa is going to have a big 3-day tournament. It's called the Route 66 tournament.
Yeah.
They're doing it next.
Oh, yeah,
in
I
July,
saw that. Yeah,
in July.
yeah.
It's going to be like 4 tournaments in 3 days.
Yeah, I don't think it fits my schedule, but it was intriguing to look at.
Yeah. I've never done it before. It's something new.
Yeah. Actually, anybody out there who has any contacts with folks high up in the Rose Parade, which is probably nobody, but you never know. I've been advocating for a while having the theme of the Rose Parade in a couple years be Route 66 because of the it would be the centennial of the route. What's up? I don't know which one you are. You on? What's up?
Test.
Test? No.
I was gonna say,
okay.
you just muted me.
He's turning off.
Hold on a second.
Okay.
I have a job for you.
Oh, okay. Anyway, so Robert temporarily in the lead, but again, it doesn't matter because he and Mark are both through the next round. We're just doing some random chit-chat here while they're playing out the
On your
string.
way back, see if you can find out. Okay, we're gonna try to switch it to the next group because obviously.
We already know what this group is doing.
Yeah, this is a done deal.
Yeah. Anyway, so anyone who can do anything to advocate for the theme of the Rose Parade in a couple years being Route 66 for their centennial, like right
ask,
to them.
You can't receive.
Right to them, especially since the parade route itself includes a section of Route 66 as it goes through Pasadena. That's actually the old Route 66, Colorado Boulevard there. I think it'd be really cool to have that be the theme for that year.
There's got to be someone in pinball who's also in parades.
Yeah. Oh, is it stuck on? It's stuck on the kickback again.
There it is.
Stuck on the kickback. Not that it matters.
Yeah. What are they gonna? I guess he doesn't want his bonus tilted out for like pride points.
Yeah.
Well, would it matter anything?
It would. No, he didn't have enough bonus, but. Yeah.
Would it matter if he was up and above anyway? Like what would it change?
Yeah. So it's 9-7-5-3.
15.
9 for Mark, 7 for Robert, 5 for Austin, 3 for Collier.
Okay, saving the results. Mark was in second, right? Yep, Robert was in first.
Yeah.
All right, now we are refreshing the page. Boom.
And we're going to see if we can switch over to Grand Prix here.
That's what happened. 3, 5, 7, 9.
I think he's going to try and have Chris move the rig over to Grand Prix.
Yeah, we'll see. But first he was going to try to use the restroom. So if you can go check on it.
You want me to see if let me see. I'll leave Deb in control here.
Deborah.
You prefer Deborah?
Absolutely.
Okay.
All the times. Travis just plays pinball like a statue. Yeah, he does. Cool. Anyone have a link to the Route 66 tournament? I might drive up from Texas for that. That feels like a link that Bob would just automatically have. Bob doesn't read chat, but I will ask Bob when he comes back in to see if he's got a link up. Anyone who's that into Route 66 is going to have to know. Also, I will pay attention to. I don't have the link. I don't have my phone to do anything cool with links. Oh, Bob's coming back with news.
Okay, so the word from Chris is since they are on ball 3 on Grand Prix now, he doesn't want to interrupt the flow of their play.
Is there going to be a game after that?
There will be. Yeah, there will be one. The Ghostbusters will be the game 4.
Okay, all right, perfect.
So the
we'll
plan
be able to watch
is
them
that,
play that.
So basically, he's going to move the rig for game 4 on Ghostbusters, but he doesn't want to interrupt the player's flow by bringing the rig in during the game on Grand Prix.
Okay.
And so he still has his little, camera cam on that right now.
Understandable.
Yeah.
Understandable.
So I'm going to take a brief break too, and then we'll be back for game 4 on Ghostbusters.
All right, cool. I'm going to do some quick math on how the standings are for Group 2. Travis Muri has got 6 points. Kerry Wing has currently got 2 points. Trent Augenstein has 2 points.
It's 6-2-2-2.
It is 2-2-2.
Just like this group was after 2 games.
Thanks for stealing my thunder. I'm just trying to do things over here, and you're like, Deborah, not fast enough. Look, Deborah.
Well, remember, in the
write
next,
it down.
supposedly in the next movie, like Thor becomes, what's her name? Jane becomes Thor.
Jane
Or
becomes
Jane,
Thor?
Jane gets the hammer
Did you
or
just
something.
say Jane becomes Thor?
Something like that. She gets the hammer or whatever.
Okay.
Maybe not. Maybe I guess she doesn't become Thor. She becomes like the god of thunder or the
Dean, what are your
wielder
thoughts?
of Mjolnir
okay.
or however
Jane
they
is becoming
pronounced
Thor?
it, or however.
So
however
I
it's
talked to
pronounced.
Chris. They're going to move the
They're
rig
gonna move
over
for
to
Ghostbusters.
Ghostbusters
Believe it or
after
not,
they're finished with Grand
This
Prix.
is old news.
Oh.
You took too long.
You asked me.
Yeah, I did.
You asked me. You
I
set
know.
me up, you jerk.
You took too long.
I was talking,
Okay,
I was
okay,
talking
what
to
you've gotta do-
Austin.
But the bathroom is on the other side of the
Commiserations,
football field
plus
of this building.
Cactus Jacks is like half a football field
Set
long.
me up for
so-
something so you guys can steal from me, okay?
Okay.
Set
What?
me up and then you can steal from me.
Like ask you a question that I already know the answer to?
Yeah, and then you can steal it. Yeah.
What's my favorite color? Purple. Ha!
Ah.
I'm lost here. What are you
Sucker.
asking us? What are you asking?
You're such an
To set you up.
Yeah. Yeah.
you're such a know nothing, no knower. You
And
know
what were you gonna
you know
say?
nothing, Bob Matthews.
What were you going to say?
Earlier, I was trying to do the slow math to find out what the score, like what the totals were for Group 2, and Bob Matthews here was like, "Oh, it's 2-2-2, Deborah."
You're
And
funny.
I was like,
you say
"Oh."
and Bob. You can't just say and Bob.
No,
you
because
said
it's
and
not
Bob
Bob.
Matthews.
It's Bob
he
Matthews.
has to have the last name.
Has to be Bob
I
Matthews.
tell people I am it and
Deborah
I do it.
Tallman.
You can say that, but it takes too long.
Deborah Tallman.
Most people can't even say my full first name
Deborah?
without getting tired.
Call you Deb. Call you Deb. My last name's totally
Now,
weird.
did
They
you-
screw my name up all the time.
Did you ever get
Saint On.
See, you didn't say it right.
Saint On.
Saint Ange.
On.
Yes.
I mean, have you ever gotten like caveman grief? Deborah Tallman. Have you
That's what I
ever
was
gotten
thinking
tall
too.
grief because of your name? or-
Actually, as a kid, I thought I was supposed to,
Tallman.
but the closest
Yeah.
any kids ever got to maligning my name was calling me Shortman.
We
Yeah.
lost the joy cam
Which was
on
weird.
Travis.
Yeah.
He's just standing there looking at the machine.
Travis has got a lot to think about, but also hopefully we'll have real,
So
not joy
what are,
cam
what are the
footage.
scores with
Oh,
these
yeah,
guys?
yeah,
I
you
I
don't
can
can't
know
tell
really
you what
they
the scores are.
I
There's
didn't
6
see
for
that.
Travis, Carrie,
Yeah,
Trent,
but
and Chad
the game
each have
scores
2.
on Grand Prix. Let me go get a
The scores on
game.
Grand Prix, we don't
6
know.
for
Let me go
Travis.
get the game
2 for
scores on
Carrie.
Grand Prix here.
Everything's getting
So
real
everybody has
exciting.
Okay, the
2
cord
except
is
for
not that
Travis
long.
with
Let me
6.
just do a
Take
quick.
your-
I'll just go take a quick look and come back.
Also, I can't tell you, Bob's voice travels.
So-
We might have to kick you down on the. You have a voice that travels.
So right now it looks like Travis has a good chance moving ahead, and we're
Travis does have a good
the
chance.
second person. We just don't know yet at this time.
That
So-
makes sense.
Yeah, the Ghostbusters, which
Yeah,
were
I think I speak too loud when I'm on the headphone to compensate for the
Oh,
noise
that's
level
less.
from the
That's
other
better.
commentators in the background.
Oh, it's because our voices are loud. That makes
My
sense.
bad.
No, it's our bad.
wait. I'm just talking a regular Dean voice. I don't
Yes.
know.
No, Bob's voice is impressive. Like it's very clear. It's very loud.
Oh,
like,
really? I didn't
It's
notice.
good. It's good to hear. We're trying to get the cam on the good stuff here, guys. We're coming through, I promise.
The
For
thing is, they must
125
still be.
viewers,
They're
we'll
still
do our
playing
best.
Grand Prix. The Joy-Cam died.
Yeah,
and we can't move the rig over there because
Bob's being
they're
a scholar
playing,
and trying to
so-
go get the scores and to find out what
Right.
what we're
What are
looking
the
at
scores?
here. What
you
are the
need to write them
scores?
down, or you just gonna tell us who's
Okay,
ahead?
so
He's got it memorized.
Player one's Carrie Wing. She has about 360,000 after 3 balls. Player two's got 600. Player 3 has about 80, and player 4 Trent has about 100,000. I couldn't see who players 2 and 3 were, but it should be.
It would have to
the order
be
should
Chad
the
and
order should be on the sheet there somewhere.
Yeah, I don't know.
But like I say, it's
You had the order.
360, 600, 80, and 100.
Is
No,
this,
that's
is this
not
the
the
order?
order.
That's not the order.
That's not the order because Carrie's player
So we
one.
don't know the order of
I
play.
don't know the order,
Like I say, Carrie's player 1.
but we'll try to find out. Carrie's player 1, player order.
So
And
player
then we
2
don't know
So
who.
player 2 has a big lead at the moment.
I'm going to assume it's Travis, just because why wouldn't it be? And player 4 is Trent,
Yeah, player 4 is Trent.
so
Oh, Trent's still in it too. Okay.
indeed.
That's why you're here.
What?
Well, I know you come with Trent, so it's like that's why you're here.
What? That's why I came to Oklahoma?
No, because if Trent would leave, you would have to leave with him. But
No,
I didn't know
that's
he was
not
still in
true.
the tournament. You
In
don't
fact,
leave with
he-
Trent?
in
You
fact,
guys
he
on separate
left-
planes?
He left the building. Wait, what?
No, I mean like.
We're not leaving until Monday.
Oh, okay.
And for some reason, if he wanted
Well,
to
you
leave
know,
ahead of schedule, I would say I will see you
so
at
many
home.
people are in a tournament, and then they get knocked out, and they say, "Well, why am I going to stick around here? I've been here for 3 days. I'm just going to go back to the hotel."
I
or
come
something.
here for my own reasons.
Okay.
I literally thought about spending the whole day at the hotel just sleeping and relaxing, and then I was like, no, I want to come hang out and have fun. So I'm here. Drinking my Coke
'Cause
Zero, hanging out with Dean St.
I would usually be gone,
Orange.
but Travis and his wife Monica are good friends with my wife, so she won't get to see them anymore because they moved to St. Louis, and so she wanted to stay
They
so
moved
she could
so much further away
spend
than I
time
even
with Monica and
realized.
Travis. Yeah,
St.
they're
Louis?
yeah they're about 7 or 8 hours away
Oh
from
no!
us now.
I thought they just
Yeah.
moved like out of like the area, like out somewhere else in the state.
Yeah.
They moved
St. Louis.
states. Travis, Murray, Kerry Wing, Trent Augustine, Chad Lower.
Those
Those are the 4 people, but I don't think that's the order.
Is that the order, though? We know the 4 people. We just weren't sure.
Supposedly-
No, that can't be the order because
supposedly
Kerry Wing
Kerry's
was first place.
supposedly. But
yeah.
then, what if Bob was wrong? Has he ever been wrong before? I don't think so.
Yeah, I don't see Bob being
Pride
wrong.
Pinball.
Not
Hey,
with
hey.
Pinball.
Hey, Pride Pinball is now following.
Thank
Hello,
you, Pride
hello.
Pinball.
Hello and hi.
Deborah knows all these people. I know none of them.
I
don't get to go to all the places
let me,
you
Let
do.
me give you a brief update.
Miss-
Carrie had a really good ball 4. She's up to 690.
Okay.
Chad is player 2 with 600 starting ball 4.
Okay.
And then Travis is player 3 with about 80,000, and
Trent's
is
still at 100.
Still at 100. Yeah.
Okay.
And they have 2 balls
Okay,
left, and
okay.
Chad's on ball 4 right now.
Thank you, Bob.
Okay.
And
All
it's
right.
not like he had to run across a football field to find out. It's actually just 4 machines away from us.
Okay, I'm
But
gonna
it's
see.
nice that we're so secluded that the sound isn't in here.
I agree. I'm gonna see if I can pull Dalton, and
What are you doing?
I'm trying to make a Grand Prix out of this.
What?
Trying to make a Grand Prix out of this. There's an arrow.
Oh, did you put the 2 little? Well,
There's
it's already
an
got
arrow.
it's already got the holes on left and right,
And
so you're
then
pretty close.
There's a spinner. Rip the spinner. There's a spinner. Rip that spinner. Up here, there's a circle. Pop. Pop. Pop, pop.
Okay, if you
Here's
forgot the
A.
yeah the drop down targets.
I
There you go.
forgot
And
the drop
There's
targets.
2 right in the middle where that soccer ball
Okay.
is.
Okay. Chad finished
There you go.
ball 4 at 668, 25,000 behind Carrie. And Travis is stepping up now.
Thank you,
And then
Bob.
I
there's a
will.
scoop here.
I will stand in the doorway here where I can.
Wait, can you see the scores
I
from
can't-
standing in the doorway?
No, but I can see if they're having a short
He
ball
just doesn't
time or
wanna-
not.
Deborah's
doesn't
younger.
wanna
Can
give
you
up.
see the scores from standing in the doorway?
No.
I don't
Travis
have good enough
had-
eyesight.
Travis just
Wait, this
finished
is
a
like an
very
age
short
thing.
ball, so he's probably no better than.
But he already had 6 points, so he's
And
Yeah.
feeling.
But Chad, last week,
Everybody else who
Chad
wants the
only had
points is gonna get 'em.
80,000 points. Chad had 80 and Trent had 100, so they would have to have a really big ball.
Well,
Yeah.
that's ball 4
The-
right now, so they have 2
Right,
balls
they
to do it
definitely
in.
Yeah,
big
the
ball.
thing is, Travis is not locked in because if he gets 2 zeros,
Here we go with the math.
and Chad and
No, it's
Trent,
true. It's
if
true,
he
but
gets
he-
2 zeros and Chad and Carrie both get like a 3 and a 2 and a 2 and a 3, it would be 7, 7,
You're
6,
right.
and he's out.
You're right.
So he is not locked in yet.
All I need
No,
to do
and
now.
he knows that.
Is there something I'm? Oh, wait. So there's an in-lane hole, right? There's an in-lane hole there.
Trent just drained early, so I'm guessing he's still ahead of.
I don't think I like these updates
Trent's
anymore.
probably still ahead of Travis, but way behind Chad and Carrie right now.
No. Chad and Carrie? I
It's
thought it was
basically
Travis and Carrie that were ahead. I thought
No,
Chad
it's-
had only
no,
80.
no, no.
Travis is
Chad
at-
is
Travis is 80.
Travis is the.
Not to confuse the things
yeah.
here.
Chad
Travis
is
had 80. Oh, I thought it was
Travis is
Chad.
player 3. Yeah, it's Chad and Carrie who are fighting for first year.
Okay.
Carrie, and then it was. Chad was next.
Chad was next. Yeah. Yeah. It's
Chad.
693 and 668
Travis.
starting ball 5 for
Trent.
Carrie and Chad. 693 and 668.
690, 663. Travis, 80.
Like I said the other day, you enjoy that Telestrator so much.
Trent, 100.
You're all over that thing.
So we're now.
But that's a good idea, though.
We're now playing Grand Prix. What do you think?
Yeah, 690,
This
663,
is
80,
obviously
and 100.
this is a Grand Prix that has been updated with LEDs. Clearly, it's a little loud, a little
But
busier. I think I would have preferred
the
they kept
balls
the
on the
incandescents.
left and right where it drops out is very mean. I mean, it's very mean.
Very mean. Yes.
Yes, that's where we're going next. I thought Chris was going to take it over there. So, yeah, we're definitely already planning that as soon as they get done with Grand Prix.
Thanks, Ball and Lock.
Thanks, Mark. Mark Meserve is already ready to get that rig over there.
Try not to pull the telestrate out of my lap. I don't think it's insured. Incandescent Squad. You're up, Tex.
I like this. You know, I've played the Cactus Jacks for 6 years with these Silverball Showdowns, and we never really have done this much streaming like we have done. And it went pretty smooth for 3 days. There was always something happening. And we had a lot of...
This is all, again, if we haven't said it, I don't know, like the shout-outs and the call-outs and the commercials and the ads, but we're at Cactus Jacks Pinball, and it's really, really cool here, and you come and coin drop and you play all day.
Yeah.
And we have Chris, the streamer, who does a lot of streaming at home on a virtual pin that he
Try
owns.
to Tilt Pinball.
Try to Tilt Pinball.
That's his stream.
Yeah. And he's amazing. And...
Okay.
All right, we're going.
Kerry ended with 978.
Ooh, I don't think I can update my telestrate. Okay, we're going to lose our access to the game here because I'm just going to delete it. But don't worry, we're still playing Grand Prix.
So Kerry with 978.
Chad is starting ball 5 with 668. So
okay, so he's
in reach, but it's a bit of a
climb. He's in his ball.
Yeah, and then Travis is just a hair ahead of Trent. I think it's like 160 to 140 for the two of them.
His spinners all day.
Yeah. So if Chad's ball time goes on long enough that he might be getting close, I'll go out and take
We've got the Joy-Cam working. You can
Yeah,
almost see the half of the play field.
Yeah.
You can see the top half of the play field. If he could walk up closer and take the score off, we could see more of the play field. Oh, there he goes. He's got more of it there now. I understand what Chris is doing because he doesn't want to interfere with the players.
Yeah.
He doesn't want to get too close.
Yeah.
Absolutely.
I mean, Chad will whack him.
Ooh, did you hear that spinny spin?
Yes, that was a good rip.
Chad wants this.
Yeah, if he gets close, I'll come back and let you know.
Would you consider falling into a green screen smooth? What's a green screen smooth?
Oh, my God.
Oh, is Teddy? Is T-Bird Teddy, rather?
No, that's... I came in here yesterday. You weren't in here when I fell into the green screen, were you?
What?
I guess you weren't in here. I went over to your side. I tripped.
Chad had a frustrating center drain and ended at, I think, 896 or thereabouts.
It's so frustrating to end at 896.
So, second place, but with a really great score for this.
Yeah, good score.
For this Grand Prix, that's a good score.
Yeah, this one plays really mean with those kickouts on those little holes. Saucers, whatever you call them.
Yeah, the saucer kickouts occasionally throw it down the middle, which is really annoying.
Yeah, the right one is just brutal.
Yeah.
Left one, you can get a tip of the right flipper.
Travis just got it spun up the top. So he's going to make Trent do some work for Trent to not get a last, and Trent really needs to not get a last to have a shot in Game 4.
Travis
he really needs to have a second.
You can tell by his body posture.
Yeah.
Okay, so what's his end score?
Hang on.
Probably 200 something, I'm guessing.
Which mic does Bob have?
1 maybe? Or you're on number 1, aren't you? Here, I'll mute you.
No, I'm on 2. Yeah, he must be on 1.
Okay, Travis ended at 259. Trent's in the 140s right now.
Okay. So Trent has a good chance of still beating Travis here. Easily.
Nope.
Oh, he just walked away too. You can tell by the body posture. You don't even have to.
I hate the body posture.
Yeah,
I hate it. I hate it.
You can see what's going on just with the.
I hate it.
All right.
I hate it.
Nope, Trent ended up just shy of 200.
So he's out.
So he's almost out.
Well, how could he be in?
Because it was 6-2-2-2.
Yeah. So now he's the only one that's got 2, and
Trent
everyone's got
has
more than 2.
Yeah, but he still has a shot.
Oh, tell me about the shots.
So Trent has 2.
Yep, Trent's got 2.
Yeah.
Chad's got 3. No, he's got 4.
Let's do Travis
Chad's got
next.
4. Chad's got 4.
No, you'll.
Travis is 7.
You'll notice something similar to this about the other group.
And Kerry has 5.
Yeah, does that look familiar to what the other group had after 3 games?
That's a pretty wicked Hail Mary.
7-5-4-2. Was that the exact same thing from the other game?
So Trent has 1 out. Trent has 1 out.
He has to come in first, I guess.
He has to come in first. Travis has to come in second.
Yeah.
When you say 1 out, do you mean he has 2 outs? Like, what does it mean? Is that a baseball reference?
No, it's a poker terminology.
Oh.
You don't play poker?
I don't play poker.
Oh, I thought all pinball players play poker.
I thought so too.
I love poker.
Until I met me.
Poker is basically how many different cards there are that they could turn over that would give you the winning hand.
Exactly.
And he needs 1 card.
And there is exactly one combination of finishing positions for which Trent has life.
T-Bird is Teddy.
So, like, if you got 52 cards,
Yeah.
there's a chance of having
a chance.
1 of 9 cards to hit my flush.
Yeah.
I have 9 outs.
If Trent comes in first,
that's almost worse. Like
Travis is second, Chad is third, and Kerry fourth. Then there's a 3-way tiebreaker at 5 between Trent, Kerry, and Chad.
I love tiebreakers.
So it's and again, there's also a possible 3-way tiebreaker for first. If Chad wins, Kerry's second, and Travis is last, we could have a 3-way tiebreaker for first at 7.
But why would it matter?
Because only 2 go through.
Oh, a 3-way tiebreaker.
Yes.
3-way. You can't have 3.
He's not only knowledgeable about
cannot
pinball,
have 3.
he has very good math skills. I mean, he just like boom, 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 boom. He whips it all out, every possible scenario.
Soft-boiled egg.
He's running algebra
So
in his head.
Way to point things out.
There is one combination that gives you a 3-way tie for first, for 2 spots to go through, and another combination that gives you 3-way tie for second, for 1 spot to go through.
This Mr. Bob Gentleman. He called you a gentleman.
He said it, not
me.
Gentle person. Are you?
I don't
Gentle?
know if I'm going to take that.
We're doing accents again.
We're doing accents again.
I can't believe you're calling me a gentleman.
I was going
South.
to say I resemble that remark.
And we can talk with funny accents right now because no one's playing.
So. Hey,
They're
steal
going
from
to
the
walk
best.
up. Are they going to play 30 seconds, I would suppose?
Yeah. I'm going to take a break and get a drink because I can tell my throat's getting dry here. Hang on.
Okay. Smart.
Yeah, I should get a drink too. I'll get a drink.
Hold on. I got it. There we go.
You don't want a drink?
I'm just making this quiet. No, but I'll take another one of these. Yeah. Are you saying do I want to drink as in do I want to leave? Oh, great. Okay. You can commentate. And if you need to kick me out, I'm totally cool with that. I tell you what, Austin should definitely come up on me here. Whatever anybody wants, I'm good with. We're good with all of it. Mostly my head is just spinning, burning, spinning. All right, let's clear the telestrator. Let's get the screen ready for, yeah, you're on. You're so on. Let's get to the right group of people here. Ghostbusters, refresh, and then let's make sure that their scores are updated. Do you ever find it difficult to watch people on stream that you just are really pulling for?
Yeah. I mean, it's normal to root for people, I think. I find myself kind of rooting for the people that I play with the most and, like, the people here in the Oklahoma City group.
Like, out of this group, I would want any of them to win.
Yeah.
But obviously, like, I have this, like...
Who are you
crazy,
talking about?
This extra crazy,
Are you really pulling for Carrie?
Oh, God, yeah. And Travis and Chad. Have you met Chad? Like, these people are awesome. Yeah, no, I love them.
So, are those the updated scores? 6-2-2-2?
I'm updating them right now.
Okay.
I am the person updating them, and my iPad is not being very cooperative right now. But we're getting there. Give me the space to update these. There it is. There it is?
I guess that's kind of how...
Here it is.
I guess that's kind of how our round went as well. We were all kind of... Mark had a big lead, and the 3 of us were all kind of bottlenecked there.
Yeah.
And then I choked.
That's the thing. Why do I think I sound so much louder now? Did you turn up the...
I don't think so. I don't think I touched it.
Okay, I don't know what happened. Hello, 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 hello. That's you. This is you. I don't want to turn it. Maybe it's just louder in my ears. Y'all let me know if I sound all right or if I sound crazy loud.
You got a shout out. Is that old or did you see that one already?
What's what?
Deborah, I've appreciated your ability to commentate even when Trent is playing without coming across biased.
Colin, thank you. It helps to really want everybody to win in a very genuine kind of way. Yeah, no, and it's, you know, I actually really hate the extra like tightness in my chest I get when I'm watching Trent. I hate it. I don't want that. No, but this is a field, man. This has been killer.
Yeah, it's been a great weekend. Tons of fun.
Oh, we sound like we're doing our sign-offs. We have only just begun. This is only the top
Oh, there's
8.
some more pinball to be played
There's
for sure.
so much more. But yes, it really has been a good weekend. Oh, for crying out loud. All right, so, whoa.
Looks like they're done with their 30 seconds of warm-up.
All right, Grand Prix. The winner was Carrie, right?
I didn't see those scores, so.
I think it was Carrie, and then it was, oh shoot, help me out, Chris. What were the scores on Grand Prix? I don't want to mess it up, but no one else entered them. Okay, so nobody, I don't care about the scores. I just want to know like the finish places. And I'm sure someone on the stream will probably tell me. Yeah, Chris C's got it mad. Oh, thank you, Troy. Carrie, Chad, Travie, Trent, Travie. Carrie, Chad, Travie, Trent.
Travie, I like that. Let's start calling him Travie.
We should. we can and we should. Okay, so player order. Have we started playing yet?
They did their
Nope,
warm-up and
warm-up only.
and then they coined up, so I think they're about to start any second now.
So those are the updated scores, everybody.
So Travis has 7.
Travie.
Carrie has 5. Chad has 4, and Trent has 2. So
That's what it is. He has one out.
I think Trent's eliminated.
No, he has one out.
There's
Talk
a
to Bob about it. Bob, you got to go back on.
There is a situation here.
You weren't here when I went through the scenarios.
Bob.
All right.
Basically, there is exactly one way where
Thank you so much.
Travis does not go through.
I see.
And
Carrie.
there's which is to basically if Chad wins, Carrie's second and Travis is last, and there's a 3-way tie at 7, and then there's a tiebreaker, so he might not survive. But Trent has one out going the other way, where if Trent wins, Travis is second, Chad is third, and Carrie fourth. Then Carrie, Trent, and Chad will all have 5.
All right.
And they'll be in a tiebreaker for the second spot.
Nice.
I just noticed Monica's husband. That's Travie's alternative nickname.
Yeah. Travie or Monica's husband. He'll respond to both.
Cool.
Well, he may not respond, but we can call him
He
that.
will now. Yeah.
Okay.
We'll figure it out. We'll make sure it happens.
And it looks
Is
like
that like Escher's dad?
It looks like his mom is also in the chat rooting for him. Shout out to Travis's mom.
Your mom.
No, she really is.
No, I know, in a genuine way.
Shout out
no,
to,
I don't think you're that snarky.
Okay.
I don't think that about you. I know you're snarky, but not that snarky.
I don't know if Escher's dad is watching, but if you are, shout out to you from me.
Shout out to Escher's dad,
Yeah.
Monica's husband, and somebody's mom.
Hey, your mama.
The stream is the best thing ever. Huge shout out to Chris C. Yay, Chris, super nice guy. Was there past midnight recharging all the batteries for today. I knew.
Okay.
I asked him if he got
Thank you for the follow.
Okay, so you realize there's a really bad joke
Nice to have you
with
on.
what we're doing in the game they're about to play.
No, I didn't.
Okay, if we were to set up another set of rigs here, don't cross the streams.
Ah, ha. That used to be the easy way to points on this game, right? Just play video mode.
Video mode, yeah.
But I think they've changed that with the latest code update.
Yeah, that's been nerfed.
My ears feel pinched.
They're gonna
Okay,
start.
they're
All
gonna
right.
start.
Let's
All
go
right,
to some
they're
live
gonna start,
pinball.
everybody.
Boogity.
Let's do it.
See if everybody tries to soft plunge their skill shot here to start their modes.
I see nobody. I see nothing. But they're going to start.
They're ghosts. They're invisible.
Well, let's talk about the players. For people that might just be joining us, or for people maybe just woke up from a nap. Like, who are we looking at here? Anybody? Do you gentlemen want to? Take the lead on this?
Sure, I'll go. Well, let's say the people we know the best. You go first. You introduce the person you know best.
Okay, Travie. my bud Travie. We go way back. We go years back. Like 2 years. 3 years? He's a husband to an incredible person named Monica. And, yeah, okay. You?
Chad. Chad's local here at Oklahoma City.
Chad's on the screen right now. That's Chad.
Very big pinball enthusiast. One of the friendliest, nicest guys you'll meet.
He's really impressively effusive. Like, he moves. His whole body is constantly moving when he's playing pinball.
And one of the things Chad's great about around here in Oklahoma City is welcoming new people. Whenever we have a new person that shows up at League or shows up to one of our tournaments, Chad's one of the first persons to go up and start introducing himself, welcoming them to our event, and talking them through how the tournament works. He did that for me when I was a new player around here, took me under his wing, kind of showed me the ropes. So Chad is a great ambassador for people that come here to Cactus Jacks. Who'd we miss? Carrie?
Carrie's
quickly.
Yeah, Chad. Chad's saying hi to the chat.
Yeah.
He's ready to bring this show on the road.
Carrie's gotten seriously into pinball, both on the playing side and the fixing side. She's gotten really good at tech. Yeah, really good tech.
And doesn't she help run Solid State Pinball up there?
She helps run. Yeah,
operator side.
I didn't remember the name of it.
Yeah.
Huge operator.
Yeah.
There's nothing
and a
she
fantastic
doesn't
player,
do.
and she's
maybe
won
a tournament.
She has won a Silverball.
She is a previous winner here because I remember she beat me and Adam McKinney in the final. I think about 5-6 years ago.
Yep, that was my first ever Silverball Showdown. I remember.
Yeah.
I forget that it's called Silverball Showdown.
We're going here. So Chad's.
And then there was Trent.
Chad's Trent, yeah. And then there's this guy named Trent who I've known for who knows how many decades.
So let's talk about the stakes here. There are there are a couple different ways that Bob can really break down the numbers, but to put it plainly, Trent's got essentially one chance of moving on into the finals. Travis is sitting pretty with 7 points, but he could be forced into a tie and have trouble. And then Chad and Carrie are kind of in the middle range.
Yeah.
So everybody wants to win. Go figure.
Yep.
Everybody wants to win.
It's still totally up for grabs, but the odds are very stacked in certain people's favors.
Dents 0, 1, 2, 3.
Let's see what Carrie does.
The graphic is incorrect until we know what the player order is, and we don't know what the player order is until the players start playing.
Yeah, because Chad played first.
So I'm updating it actively as we speak.
Yeah, Carrie's playing second here. Okay.
I'm going to assume Trent's going last and Travis is going third, but I'll update it again if I need to. Click.
Yeah, it looks like Carrie did not get her.
I didn't see her secondary skill shot, but
no, she didn't get the right one.
She's gonna have to start a mode the hard way.
She didn't get the right shot to start the mode. Yeah, if you hit the wrong shot first, you have to start the mode the hard way, the risky way.
An unusual circumstance from Miss Carrie Wayne.
Yeah. Yeah, hitting the targets there. You don't like to have to do that because the rebounds are sketchy.
And we called it the hard way.
Stuff like that happens.
What the deuce? That was rude.
Yeah. I was playing a game on this earlier and got a rude, left outlane out of the bumpers. It just shot him out. It hit the divider on the left side over there and just out before you could do a thing about it.
Yeah.
And that's she looks like she got something very similar there.
All right, now it's Travis. Okay, so we've got it. We've got a correct
Travis
order
is
now.
basically, if he's not last or things don't fall exactly right, he's through.
Travis looks like he's going for the multiplier skill shot and the start scene at the scoop. So he missed his first skill shot. Got a ball save here.
That's the ball save. See if he can get his scoop. Boing, boing, boing. See if he gets a nice feed here. It's a nice feed. Okay. One time it. Boom.
I was going to say, he might as well get his X bonus while he's up there. He did move it finally. Nice. Okay. Nice, simple cradle on the right. What's he going for? Starting his multi-ball. Getting his locks lit. Lock is lit. Let's see if anyone goes gear build collect strat. Is that your thing, Colin? Yeah? Lord of the Ring? Yeah? I have found natural progress that this Ghostbusters Premium is actually one of the nicer Ghostbuster Premiums that I played, but I prefer Pro 100 times over. And I have to say, Ball 1's been pretty rude, as previously noticed. Travis is going to prove to us that it's all user error. Did that go up on top of the plastic?
Yeah.
A lot of air balls yesterday.
They were, yeah, I had an air ball earlier today. And also broken.
Looks like he's listening to Colin, going with the gear build.
Yep. Again, there's the rattle in the return lanes there.
PGH Jim is now following. Thanks for the follow.
But, you know, you got a couple of good mode shots there, so.
Natural progress, I would be very happy too. I had some genuinely pleasant games yesterday. Yo, yo.
No, the Magnus Slings are on, but they are...
They've been kind of weak sauce.
They're turned down so that it's not too out of control. They used to be a lot wilder, and I know that somebody adjusted them or played around with them, and they're turned down pretty...
Because they were still whipping it.
They didn't seem as evil as I'm used to.
Yeah.
Yeah, they're not as crazy.
And actually, the Magnus Slings are kind of the only thing I really like about the Premium. I mean, they're weird, they're fun, they're different. Okay, so Paris, you could be jealous of the steel ramps, but the steel ramps just don't play as nicely. Like that plastic ramp, you can just fly. Oh, it's such a better experience, in my opinion. And the subway that goes down in is not as much fun as a saucer that you can flick into. Yeah. That's okay, we can settle this over dollar games.
Okay, nice life catch there.
But nothing to be jealous of, in my opinion.
Man,
start for Trent.
none of that group hit their skill shots.
No.
And you can see how that's
That
pretty
is so
important on a game like
weird.
this.
And all of them had an opportunity to really just run away with it if they could.
Yeah.
Gear collects with any playfield X at all are pretty awesome. Huh. Huh.
All right, let's see what Chad tries to set up here.
This is more, you know, like if you accidentally go in one of the letter lanes anyway.
Okay, so Chad really wants to hit that scoop that's only been like playing 50% of the time. That's his skill shot. Did I miss that last time? That's bold. That has not been a consistent scoop. He must really like that mode though. No, skill shot gone.
But he does have modes ready, it looks like.
Oh yeah. Yep,
Yeah.
they're lit and ready.
Yeah. Where does he play it?
The ultimate Ghostbusters would be premium minus the Magnus Slings. Dalton Pinball, I think you're just trying to hot take me. I think that's just some trolling right there. I kind of think the opposite. I'd like some Magnus Slings on a Pro. That'd make me happy.
Looks like he's trying to backhand the ramp there. Okay, gets it with the forehand.
Competitive players versus collectors. Yeah, probably.
You're right, no human being would stack books like this.
There you go.
What does OP mean? Not for the points, but for the doors it opens. Well, true, but what is OP? What does that stand for? Overpowered. Okay. Yeah, no, that's true. That's crazy true. Oops, sorry. And the new code giving you both of the skill shots if you want to try to go for them. Yeah. Oh, it rejected it?
Yeah. And
That right
but he
shot's
starts
been
a bit-
rejecting a lot, and he got Tobin.
What's he get for Tobin here?
Did he just click out of it? He just went straight to spooked. He didn't care what he gets. Super jackpot is lit. Get the super jackpot.
Try and backhand it here. Let's see if he tries to backhand it.
No. Man, I wanted it to work though. Oh, I heard that
Oh,
before I saw it.
man.
Whoa.
Oh no!
Giving it the
Oh.
business.
He gave it the business,
Yep.
and then he could have gotten it back up on the left, but Chad breaking the fourth wall, interacting with the player cam.
Chad's been doing a great job of interacting with the player cam, calling his shots all day long.
That's okay. Chris Chin's a great one for that. Chris Chin will mug all the time for the player cams.
Thank you for the follow, Joker2 Wild.
Joker2 Wild. Hello. Magnus Slings, strike again. Chad strikes back.
Magnus Slings versus Magnus Save. Let's put them both on a game and have the Magnets fight it out.
Insert cheesy joke about how all pinball has magnets, and that's why you lose your quarters.
Magnets.
The only reason why
the magnets are in the coin box, yes.
the reason why good players are good is because they figured out how to disable the magnets.
Yeah.
That's all. All right, this is still
see what Carrie does
very
here.
low-scoring game.
Yeah, and she's
Anything
not safe
goes.
yet. She's not safe yet. She needs at least second to be safe.
I was gonna say she's not safe at 5. No,
Nope.
no, she's not safe at 5.
Nope.
Go figure.
Nope, nope, nope.
Expecting a sling to kick and it just didn't. Oh, but my dear H. Datomica, if I'm pronouncing that right, that is why you always hold up said slings. Evan Bingham taught me that, and I didn't believe him until I watched it with my own eyes like 5 minutes later. Gotta always hold up the protective sling. Protective flipper, I mean.
Is she trying, is it ball stack?
No, it's just that the scoop doesn't register the... That's why I said going in for a skill shot on that scoop is crazy, because it only registers 50% of the time.
Oh, there, it kicked it out.
Yeah.
Oh, so she didn't
So
get
it
credit
didn't-
for it, and
no,
it just ball
of course
searched.
not.
Yeah.
Yeah, of course she doesn't get credit for it, because it's that scoop. But it's a
That
minor
really
malfunction.
that really changes things because
Yeah, so now,
that's the,
now she's going to ask for Sean.
well, that's the quick path to getting to
Yeah, 'cause
one of the mini wizard
It
modes.
kicked an extra ball
I'm
out
pretty.
there.
That has been minor, in my opinion. Well, you know,
Yeah.
Sean's got the last call, but in my experience, that is minor malfunction.
Did it kick an extra ball out?
Yeah,
the
kicked an
scoop.
extra ball out. She's got 2 of them cradled on the right flipper now.
She's got
No.
2 balls cradled on the right flipper.
No, I
Doesn't
only
look like it.
I only see one.
I see
It's
one.
2. Looks like 2 from this
Maybe I'm
angle.
ball blind.
Looks like
Yeah,
2
it's
from
just
this-
one.
Just one?
Yep, it's just one. It's a little shiny. But
Oh,
it's
okay.
just one.
That's the shine of that little. Okay, that's the playfield art. I'm at the wrong angle to look at it over.
Can we say that? Is that inside information? All right, we have inside information that we're going to share with the chat.
Secret.
We can't say it? Oh, I thought you said we could share it.
No,
Okay,
no.
just kidding. Never
No.
mind.
When he said insider information, he meant you can't share it, not you can.
Yeah, we won't.
No. He
I was
wasn't being
asking.
funny. He thought that's what you meant. He thought you were being like, yeah, like it's secret. Share it with only the cool kids. No, it won't
All right.
happen. We're not going to say anything. We're not going to tell
Sorry
you
to
guys.
get y'all's hopes up. It looks like the
Yeah.
ruling was made here, though. It looks like it's a play-on situation.
Gee, minor
Okay.
malfunction. What do you know? Yep. Yep. Yeah, no, that's the thing.
All right, she's back in the scoop,
That darn
and it
scoop.
kicked it out again, right?
If it happens again, then do something about it. It has been happening all day. We shall see.
Did it give her the mode, though?
But natural progress, yes. Minor malfunction that throws a huge wrench in her strategy, and that's why I was trying to figure out why Chad would make that as the
She's
shot
gonna
for his,
go
his
right
super
orbit.
skill,
Right
especially with the
orbit,
OP-ness
left
of the super
Right
skill.
orbit, left ramp, left orbit. That's the normal procedure here.
Yeah, it's been iffy.
Okay, she did get her mode, so.
That's nice.
Because then you do the left ramp and it'll feed the flipper for your left
Ooh.
orbit shot.
No, nothing is disabled on purpose on this game.
Is that your normal take on it? You know, do the right orbit.
Colonoscopist.
right orbit, left ramp, left orbit.
Austin-
Sequence for dog.
Austin Trent, colonoscopist for the insider information. Aha.
That is
Where's
not,
our laugh track when
that
you
is
need it?
not what I do for a living. But thanks to some people in the chat, that's what.
Actually, you need to do the, what is it? The Dr. Evil
No, she didn't have the scoop mode, Dalton Pinball. I was talking about a previous player that had chosen chose the scoop as their skill shot, and I thought that was crazy. So I don't know what else was going on at the scoop or what she missed out on because I wasn't paying attention to that, but yeah. If I answered that comment correctly.
I'm still expecting.
I mean, I'm hearing weird noises outside. Somebody must be playing Space Fantasy because I'm hearing that whoomp, chunk, whoomp, chunk.
Time fantasy.
Time fantasy?
Yeah, Time Fantasy, yeah.
Pshoo. Between that and
While we're waiting
wow.
for Travis to play his ball 3 here, so.
Hoodie,
Yeah,
whatever.
they had a bounty on Time Fantasy if you got to the full 99 time units. I don't think anyone collected it.
I want to go to this hangar pinball place. Tell me it is
It's in
a
Tulsa.
hangar. It's in a hangar? Tell me.
No, it's in a bar.
Come on.
But they have a great scene up there in Tulsa, and they have a big event coming up in July, the Route 66
Oh, yeah,
Pinball
Bob wants to know
Championship.
about that because he's big into Route 66.
That's in July, so I think they still have spots open. Check with Jared. I'm sure Jared's in the chat. He can share some more information about that with people, but that's coming up in July at Magoo's in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
J-Brox 48, we're kind of hoping for the three-way tie.
Okay, so
It would be amazing.
Travis trying to get the ramp. There it is. There it is. Get your scene shot.
I totally want to, okay.
And you're locked.
Although I would definitely visit maybe like a couple days sooner if it was in a hangar. An actual hangar.
So the name Hangar Pinball comes from the guy that
Steak?
runs it.
Yeah.
No, it doesn't. What did you say, Hangar Steak?
Haven't you ever heard of a hangar steak?
Yeah, but
That's a thing.
that's not it. I love how you're trying to finish my thoughts.
Your
though.
derision. Your derision. I'm so sorry. Please, I will not speak again.
No, I
before
don't
you're
care. Hangar Pinball, they named that because Mike, the guy that runs the Hangar Pinball group, is a pilot, and he flies
Oh.
planes. So that's the cool logo with the
Hangar Mike?
airplane.
You
yeah.
say? Okay, so he was at dinner last night.
Yeah,
And
Mike-
I heard the story about how he left his
Meanwhile,
his-
Trent gets the ball save. Come on, Trent.
how
I
he
think
left
Bob
some,
wants us to
like-
go back to
something.
talking about the game.
No, he had to
Do something
fly
here, Trent.
back like in a
You-
plane and like left someone else to like drive a pinball home. We heard that story yesterday. Anyway, back to the game.
Oh, man. Big
Whoa.
move. Nice save.
Trying to get control. There he is.
I just want to
Finally
see
get
him
control.
just feel relaxed a little bit before he goes back in.
He wanted it on
Super
the other
jackpot.
flipper. Couldn't get it there.
Yep. Going for
Still struggling to get the ball under control on the right
Ooh.
flipper.
getting the locks lit. Lit now. A scoop
Goes-
that
goes
actually
goes in the scoop of randomness.
and it registered.
Goes in the scoop of randomness.
That's random.
Okay, there we go.
Woo.
Let's get that like.
Oh. As we all collectively groan. That's just about the same thing that we watched Chad deal with.
Interesting situation here.
Yeah, because right now, Chad, if it stood this way, Chad and Kerry would be in a tiebreaker for the second
And these
spot.
scores are all super low, so it's still anybody's
yeah,
game.
It's very,
Still totally
very
open.
anything
yeah,
goes.
Yeah, nobody's got anything going yet.
Oh.
Nobody's that close to multi-ball yet either.
I don't see anybody going for the
They're going-
multiplier skill shot either, which is interesting. I think,
Yeah, get your 2x, 3x, you mean?
yeah.
The Scolari brothers or the Scoliosis brothers, you know,
The
whatever.
Scum Brothers.
Oh,
Ah,
he's got a ball save and took a
save.
danger.
Yeah, pay
And
attention,
only one
Chad.
danger. Only one
Pay
danger.
attention, Chad.
I'm
yeah,
glad he looked back down. Oh, thank you, Chad. Oh, there we go. There we go. Now he's got some awards to collect up on. Storage facility. Getting locked. Oh, okay. So the locks on this game are not virtual.
Oh, 2 dangers.
Yeah, but he made his ramp. That's what he needed.
Once again. Now he can
Keep-
collect it if he
Ramp
wants.
out, collect.
Nice.
When to collect. When do you collect?
I'd take it now.
I tend to fail to collect. That's my usual.
There's the
Ooh,
gear
look at that
award.
gear award.
Nice gear award.
Look at that gear award.
That-
Okay, I need to know more about how the gear award works. 75 million for hitting a stand-up? Anybody?
You bu-
Anybody?
You build it up from your ramp shots.
Okay. Did he intentionally?
Yeah, but I don't think he collected that
Did he
mode
intentionally
shot.
collect? No, he hasn't.
He
He
was
didn't
just
collect the
building-
mode shot, but he got his gear award for
Yeah.
75 million.
That was worth it.
So you don't even have to do the mode. You could just like ramp and ramp and ramp and collect on gears.
That's what Colin was saying from the beginning.
I know, but did he like break that down on? Did he say what that was, or did he just say like he mentioned that there was a strat for it? But did he say how to do it?
I don't think he went that into detail. And yeah, that wasn't even doubled. That was just
Oh
by
my
itself.
gosh!
All right, he's trying to decide what he's going to go to here now for some
Stark
more
out
points.
equals gear award. Lord of the Ring breath. That makes sense to me. Hit the proton pack. That's amazing.
What would y'all do here? It looks like he just needs to go back to mode. Yep.
Yeah, at this point, go back to mode. A little bit more, and you can go for Tobin.
Call me crazy, but couldn't he just ramp out a bunch and then do the same thing that he just did?
Yeah, and he's got a 2x multiplier he could activate there on the stand up to the left ramp.
Oh yeah? All you gotta do is hit that and you get your rest of your 2x?
Well, you'll activate 2x playfield for a certain amount of time.
Right. And if you all you gotta do is hit both of them, what, once over?
No,
or
just
multiple times?
so the left stand up.
I
that's
thought he
lit
already
blue.
hit one.
But see, now
No,
he's
hasn't
got
hit
his
it.
40 ghosts, so now he's got Tobin lit.
Oh, it looked like he'd already hit one to me.
It will blink when it's active.
So this would be a good time to collect Tobin.
So he didn't hit the right stand up yet?
No, the right stand up is not lit. The right stand up is a 3x.
Oh, thank you. I don't know anything about the playfield multipliers on this game, so that helps me. Oh, Chad, you did some work though. You did some real work on that one.
He smiles, gave a smile to the camera.
That was a good one.
Now Chad has the edge because Carrie has to at least pass
Make the 2x target on the
and
way up the
stay
ramp.
ahead of Travis.
Oh, that was a good ball. 132.
Because like I say, she
Still very achievable.
She needs to
but-
do at worst second here. So she needs to pass Travis and give herself enough room to stay ahead of Travis, even if she doesn't catch Chad to have a shot here. So yeah, local boy Chad, his odds just improved significantly here.
Chad is fun to watch.
Yeah.
Dalton, you're not wrong. Jen bakes cakes. Good job, Chad. Yay. Okay, that's all right.
Used her ball save.
That's all right.
Just one of her 2 ball saves.
That ain't nothing. That ain't nothing.
Okay. Looks like she was trying to backhand the
Right
right
ramp.
orbit there and didn't get it.
Scolari, bro.
This is the last game of the semifinals.
Yeah,
Yes.
this is it.
2 advance to the
Okay.
Final Four to meet Robert Byers and
Post
Mark
pass
Zerb, who have
and
already advanced.
Forehand the right orbit. Okay. Get her river award.
Yes, it's true. This man had.
Okay. It's hurry up time.
Oh.
And
that
will do it.
Player 3, you're up.
That will do it because Chad
Trent
will,
can't get up and
Chad will finish at least 2 positions ahead of Carrie. And
is Trent statistically
Well,
out of it?
Or is depending what Travis
still
does.
in?
Travis can pass him.
actually,
Right?
Trent still has his out.
Okay, all right.
Trent's,
all right.
yeah, Carrie is out unless Trent pulls this off. So because with Carrie last, she gets 0. If Travis passes Chad and Trent passes both of them.
Yeah, that's crazy, right? It's gonna
Right,
happen though.
Right. But that's what would need to happen for Carrie and Trent to have a chance. Is Travis would have to pass Chad and Trent pass both of them.
Symmetrical book stack.
Well, I'm just gonna sit here quietly.
Stack them books.
Yes, Mr. Snailman. Yes, yes.
Yes.
And
Your-
yes,
your-
Doug
your-
Parsons.
Your
that was a
library
rough
card
one.
just
Oh.
expired.
Nice backhand of that ramp. That's a tough shot.
It is a tough
so
shot.
steep.
That's nuts. I love it. Look, he's gonna
So
gear
let's
out.
see if he
he's gonna
tries it.
Stark out. Stark out.
Okay.
Ah,
He did.
26
He
for a
took it.
gear.
So he,
Oh, big move. Was it 1 danger or 2? It's got to be 2, right?
Come on, Travis. I need you to do better than that. We know. Travis is what? Was Travis like the... I hear stories about how good he is.
Travis is very good.
I don't...
There he just activated his 2x. See how it's blinking now?
Travis
Yeah,
is,
I
Travis
see the
is,
blinky blink.
Yeah, Travis is recent good. because he came on the scene only recently.
That's fair. That's fair. Ooh.
Okay, extended his 2x.
Okay, symmetrical book stacking. Replays.
He now has the 3x lit.
Yeah, so now if he can get any
His
kind
gear
of
value's built.
any kind of mode shot.
And he's got them both running, so he has 6x playfield.
Yep.
Yeah, so now is a great time to hit something.
Hit something.
Just one mode shot would
Anything.
be like 50 million.
Let the ball go.
Yes.
Scoop to
40,
Scolari Brothers?
40, 50 million.
I don't think. Oh,
With the
did
running.
I,
Oh,
I didn't
no.
even, we glitched
Oh,
and
it
missed
glitched.
the drain.
Oh,
We missed it.
nuts.
Oh, yeah.
So
Okay, so-
Chad and Travis are most likely through. Is that right? Depending.
Well, because Carey is 2 positions behind Chad, so Chad's gonna get 2 points more, and even if Trent passes all of them,
yeah, it won't be enough.
Chad is still gonna have 6.
Right.
Even if Trent wins to get the 5.
And so he would be 5 and Carrie would be 5. and
Yeah.
they're done.
So Trent is. So basically, Chad and Travis are through. The best Trent can do is tie Carey at 5.
What the?
Which he won't do with that.
Perfect time to glitch. It's no fun when you don't get to have fun. If Travis
So we're-
strategically let Chad beat him here with that guarantee he moves on, well, yes. Yes, it would. You are right, soft-boiled egg. Who's stepping on my cord?
Chad will end up with 7 points. Travis with 9. Carey with 6, and Trent with 2.
Ah, Mag just slung so hard it glitched the camera. That is probably what happened. General Yagov, that right ramp is terrible rejects all the time.
Yeah, that right ramp never works.
Software
Very
egg,
rarely.
Mr. Matthews? Matthews. That's a good pun. That's.
I tell people I am it and I do it.
What's that?
I am it and I do it.
Yeah.
Bob Matthews. I am it and I do it. It's the name
You
and
are
what
it,
I
you
do.
do it. Yeah, yeah.
I've been saying that since like 1980.
So it's not new. Nothing new under the sun.
Nothing new.
Since 1980. Since before you all were born, all right?
That was my first.
Don't get it twisted.
When they first had, originally online, you could only have a number ID. You couldn't have a name. So I had like a number ID for my online persona.
Yes.
And then
Your online persona, I like it.
yeah, it was like a bunch of numbers and a comma and a bunch of other numbers on CompuServe back in 1980 or 81, whatever.
Was this
And then
pre-Facebook, I guess?
And then yeah, slightly. And then eventually they decided, oh, it'd be cool to let people actually have names as their IDs, so you could choose a name. So I chose Bob Math Hughes as my name back 40 years ago or whatever.
Very clever.
And I've kept it ever since.
I like it. So the final 4, we're going to have Travis Murray, Chad Lauer, Mark Meserve, and Robert Byers.
Yep.
Robert Byers was the number 1 seed, so he will get pick of bank. The inside information that I almost spilled was the bank that he supposedly is picking. But I'm not going to say it. But we here in the booth may we may know what bank of games these final 4
And you can take that
champions
to
are
the
going to play on. Yeah. He could change his mind. He could have watched that game and changed his mind. I might would have.
Yeah, I think there's a little more to the bank issue than all that, but that's between.
Well, he's picked 2 of the are there 4 banks?
Yeah.
So he's picked 2. So there's a 50-50 chance of which bank he can pick unless he defers.
That would be mightily interesting. Let's do the deferral.
So then
I think it was just you couldn't pick the same bank 2 times in a row.
Oh, so he could go back possibly to the.
Oh, he has 3 choices?
Yeah, the rule was you can't pick the same bank 2 rounds in a row. It wasn't that you can't pick
So
the
he
same.
had 3 options
It wasn't that you
available.
can't pick the same bank again at all for the rest of the event.
Okay.
Just you can't pick it twice in a row.
Yeah, yeah.
So theoretically, he could pick the bank that this group just finished on, if he wanted to, since he played the other, one of the other banks in the semifinals. So we could conceivably go back to this bank again.
I see. Was this
given,
the bank?
Given what some of the other banks
was
are,
this the bank that he played in the first round? Was this Robert's bank first round?
I think so, but I'd have to double check.
Oh, we can look. It's right here.
Yeah.
So he was in the quarterfinals.
I think he played this bank in the first round.
You're right, he did.
So if I would suspect he would go back to it given the choice, which I think he is eligible to do given the rule was not 2 times in a row. Which means that Chad and Travis would be playing the same bank that they just played, which they probably wouldn't mind a whole lot.
Yeah, I played the same bank in the quarterfinals and semifinals, and I thought that would be to my advantage, but it didn't turn out to be that way.
No.
Just played poorly, unfortunately.
So it looks like they are driving the rig. Somebody must be assisting
Robert's driving it.
Someone's assisting Chris because Chris was in here a moment ago.
Shout out to one of the chat people for taking a screenshot of my Grand Prix, my attempt to patch into Grand Prix when we couldn't actually have it on screen.
What?
So I drew
Oh
Grand
my
Prix.
goodness, I like that.
So thank you for that.
All right, so I guess the cat's out of the bag. Robert is going back to this exact same bank.
Truth.
Okay.
Which he played in the first round. So yeah, this is the Pinburg style bank selections. He can pick a game, just not in back-to-back rounds. So we are going back. Game 1 will be on TNA.
Total Ukrainian annihilation.
Let's update this for the chat.
Actually, can I switch seats with one of you for a little bit?
I think that's a great plan.
Because this metal chair is getting to me after 2
that
hours.
metal chair is messed up. Here, you come sit in the comfy chair.
It's getting to me after a couple hours here.
You come be comfy, Matthews.
The comfy chair.
I almost called you Matt.
What was that about the comfy chair?
Matt.
Do you know that Monty Python sketch about the comfy chair?
I know about the Ministry of Silly Walks.
The Ministry of Silly Walks.
And I know about coconuts and swallows. But
There's also Elzinge.
But I don't know. I don't know much about all these other things that you're sharing with me right now.
What is
that
this?
was nerve-wracking, man.
The speed
I can't
of
handle the
which
stress.
kind of what was it? The European swallow?
African or European?
African or European?
Coconut laden swallow. Boing. That noise
Yeah.
has meanings.
Yep.
Solid. We are crossing the
Crossing the
wire
streams.
streams here
We're crossing the streamers.
an awful lot. Watch this. Announcer booth.
Announcer booth switch. We're crossing the streamers instead of the streams.
Okay. We
Emotiland. Welcome
we
to
are here.
Emotiland.
I'm once again gonna.
Or is that Emoto Land? Shout out to Emoto at Marco.
We don't have the finals.
We don't have
up
them here, but that was fun at playing in the Marco booth last week at Golden State.
Oh yeah, you
Really
had
appreciate
Emoto
them.
before?
Really appreciate them. Bringing all the new games to the shows.
Thank you. So all of these emotes that are going like bonkers, that's because of all the follows we got between the last time. That was supposed to happen, I promise you. That was meant to happen. Let's
We
check it
cannot
out.
see.
Let's check out the live pinball. Ooh, that's beautiful. We got a TNA.
And as for Mr. Snailman,
See
yes,
here.
I am concerned about the
Finals.
Ukrainian situation, and I don't like the way it could end up.
Okay, so
Has a lot of us nervous. So no disrespect intended there. Just I don't like that whole situation at all. That whole mess needs to stop ASAP.
Okay, so I just got the word that they are not going to take practice. They're going to go straight into play since everybody who's playing this bank has definitely played it recently.
Sounds like a good idea. I
Yeah.
assume Robert will go fourth since he's the top seed. Top seed gets the choice of the bank, and they get choice of order on the first game. After that, they will go.
That is driving the bus.
Reverse order of finish.
Boom, 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 boom. Godzilla. Ooh. Do we have any mic up on the game?
Actually, let me throw that one out to Snailman. This whole thing totally, the game title, Total Nuclear Annihilation, isn't that kind of offensive to start with? Just having a game titled that to begin with. He was just wondering. I made some comment about total Ukrainian annihilation because I'm ticked off at this whole scene with Russia acting like an asshole country, and then stomping on Ukraine now. But because there's threats of nuclear crap going down.
Yeah, I don't think the name is
offensive. But the whole idea of coming out with a machine name that kind of bothered me from the get-go when they released the machine. It's like yeah, you've got stuff with all these violent rock band type things, but that's kind of all a shtick. Whereas Total Nuclear Annihilation, just the whole concept is kind of.
I don't think it's worth getting too much thought into it.
It is only pinball, but still.
I never thought of it that way. I think if you look for
Bob.
something to be offended for, you can usually find it.
I can
anyway,
give you.
Okay, well, we'll get back to the players here.
Monica's husband is still in the mix. He's one of the final 4. We'll get that updated here in just a second for the chat. There, it should be up.
Anyway, so yeah, if you want an apology, Colin, you got one. Sorry about that. My bad.
The finals.
Oh, Mark, Chad, Mark.
Coin up, everybody, coin up. Let's go. Okay, what's the over/under on how many multi-balls will be stolen during the course of this game on TNA? Where somebody will, steal someone else's lock.
No one's going to leave a lock in this group.
Yeah? Put a buck on that?
No, I wouldn't bet you.
All right, we've got the order. We've actually got the order of everybody also ahead of time, which is very exciting. Chad, Mark, Travis, Robert. Perfect. Awesome. Oh, no, I was going to say, Bob, in your defense, you lived through a different experience than a lot of us relative kids.
Yeah, because we had to deal with fallout shelters when I was a kid.
You said kitsch to us.
Oh.
Well, to us, it feels like kitsch too. I mean, like,
yeah.
Everything in its own time. But
yeah,
I see what you're saying. I see how you feel.
Colin never had to go down to a fallout shelter when he was a kid.
Well, we're not going to talk about it anymore. But I just wanted to give you some kudos
for
respecting the experience
quickly
of your
locking 2 balls here.
Yeah.
He's about to blow up some reactors.
Yes, Chad has played this. Chad owns a TNA. He's a big fan of this game.
And if he blows it up big, he's gonna celebrate.
Okay, so he breeze. Now is Chad a forehand or a post pass backhand person?
Woo. I'm not sure how he likes to attack this.
Okay.
Yes.
Well, 1 out of 2. As long as you get it before you drain.
Multi-ball's a good plan. It's a solid plan.
Let's see if he can get his reactor started. So he needs another 3 hits.
Get this back down so I can see. Chad has played this once or twice. That's right, Vegas Pinball.
Getting close. Getting close. Okay. Here we go. Trying to double cradle, not quite. Okay.
But still in it.
Oh.
No, wrong ball
Not
save.
still in it.
Needed to flip the other flipper to change it the other way.
I don't think he even got his reactor started, did he?
I was looking the other way.
All right. Mark's stepping up here. Collecting himself. Maybe that's what I need to do more of.
Woosah.
Getting straight X-Men noise now.
Yeah, I think someone started playing it and walked away. It does not sound like an X-Men game being played. It sounds like it's been abandoned.
Okay, Mark goes with standard backhand. Again, you have to give it a slight nudge there so that it doesn't go past the tip of the right flipper as it's coming down the orbit. Just give it a slight nudge so it doesn't hit the bumper or the top of the right sling.
Travis
That
is
one
nice
did.
nudge.
That one didn't quite stay up there.
Travis is in the chat informing us that he's going to be doing some tap passing on this game, so I'm really looking forward to that.
Yeah, I want to see that. I want to see that.
Oh,
And that's why you don't shoot it from the left flipper with the forehand, because if you miss to the left,
Correct yourself before
There's
you
our
wreck
first,
yourself.
right down the middle.
the first person leaving ball locks. Glad I didn't bet you.
Right down the middle.
Close to finishing the V-pin version of this? Yeah.
Now, on some TNAs, you can do a kind of a super skill shot wraparound multi-ball start on this, where you full plunge and let the ball bounce off the left flipper into the right flipper, and then instantly backhand the right flipper right up into the lock to start it.
All right, Travis taking
Travis.
some jackpots, which I
Yep.
like to do in this situation. Oh, wow, that was fast.
Yeah, that was fast. So he just lit his reactor, but drained at the same time. The last shot he made was the one that did it. So nobody doing anything much yet. See if Robert tries for the top lane or if he tries to soft plunge and catch it on the right. Soft plunge and just catch it on the right. Okay, backhand. Rinse and repeat. There we go. Whoops.
Excuse me, does someone want to text Marv how to play pinball?
And then again there, he had to go with the forehand because it wasn't going to stop. It was going to roll off and he wasn't going to be able to cradle up.
Pass.
Nope.
That must have been
We
cool.
lost our visual
I bet it was
there.
cool.
Yeah,
until
we
it
lost
wasn't
our
cool.
visual there.
We also can't really see his full score. I just realized. Player
26,000 and change. Yeah, we're missing the last couple digits.
What's up, y'all? Thanks for watching. Appreciate y'all.
Chad wants us to speak up, was it? He can't hear all our advice? Oh, it's not that hot in here, Chad. Maybe he's overheating.
Chad usually sweats a lot when he plays, no matter the temperature in the building.
And prays a lot.
And what?
And prays a lot.
He prays?
He like looks up at the ceiling and just starts talking
Oh.
words, and I can only imagine he's praying to the pinball gods or something.
Yeah. I'm not sure about that
Okay,
part.
nudge. Nudge,
He's
and
saying
again,
something. Maybe it's just
Oh, he
swears.
took a danger on that, getting
Yep.
it off the rail.
Yep. Again,
And he
it's-
had his
Yeah.
his save
Stop
lit and
sweating on the playfield
didn't get
glass.
to
now,
use it.
now he's leaving 2 for Mark. But again, folks are having trouble, getting it cradled up on the right flipper when they soft plunge here.
These teeny tiny TNA scores.
Well, that was nice of him to pay Mark
So
back.
is that what? So if you have a low-scoring game on TNA, it stands for Tiny Not Awesome.
For what?
It stands for Tiny Not Awesome. TNA, Tiny Not Awesome.
Tiny not
If your
awesome.
scores are low.
Tiny not awesome. Yeah. Look at all those seconds.
Okay.
Lights his reactor at the scoop.
Lights
That's
his
right.
reactor.
Just have the biggest tiny score.
Wants to get a ball in the scoop. Now this particular TNA is a pain in the A about that scoop because
Oh, man,
normally
takes a
when you
danger and he's...
Yep. Normally, when you shoot
Back
the
to
ball up
single ball.
top, and it drops into the scoop on the way down, but on this one it'll actually skid and roll through. Oh,
That was a very, very late
very
tilt.
late tilt. Yeah, where's our little telestrator thingy? Where's the little pen? Yeah, because one thing I've noticed on this particular. Oh. Yeah, this particular TNA, where's my
You have to look on the left screen.
Oh, okay. So normally when the ball comes down here, if you have, start reactor lit, you get your ball in the scoop, it starts reactor. But on this particular TNA, a lot of times I've seen the ball skid through here, and not start it, which is really frustrating as a player because you expect it to drop in that scoop and get your start reactor or mystery ward, whatever, when it's lit. And on this one, a lot of times it skids through.
Just like how we like it, predictable. Predictable pinball.
Yeah.
Clip it, I looked away, please. Yeah, Dalton was doing some off-site clipping for us earlier.
And so with the score, Machine 6, Players 0, basically.
Thanks for the clips, Dalton.
See if anyone can actually get the ball rolling here. Of course, everybody else is going, gee, where were those scores when I was playing them earlier, right? Okay, and again, you see the challenge that people are having trying to get the ball cradled on the right flipper after a soft plunge. That one just a hair too far out. It's tough to get just the right nudge on this one. Doable, but tough. Okay, there we go. Backhand. Boom. Okay. Backpod, start your reactor, all of the above.
He now has his reactor lit. You're going to see him start sending it back up top through the orbits and get his reactor to 100%, which he just did. And
he just destroyed it. He hit the right stand up to destroy the reactor.
Had 3x value. Oh, man.
Yep.
Everybody out of the pond.
Yep. And just for those who don't know, the destroy reactor targets the one right over there.
And with 514, he's
now got the edge.
Got the strongest score of them all so far. I think the top score was 1.6 last time I watched this game played.
Well, Mark put up 2.59 against me earlier.
Yeah, that one was not.
So
that was not streamed.
That was not streamed, but yeah,
I believe it.
He blew it open earlier.
Wow. Come on, take it down, Mark. Take it down. Go back to sleep, Laser Loss. Yes, this is the middle of Laser Loss's sleep time. I would think.
And again, that attempt to cradle up on the soft plunge is really getting to people today.
I think it's the nerves of finals. I mean, this is a tough TNA, but we've seen much higher scores.
Yeah. From all these guys.
Yeah. I mean, it is different when the lights are on. The final four, everybody here wants to win. There's big points on the line. There's money on the line. It's normal for nerves and pressure to get to you, and I think
sound like you speak from personal experience.
Did you see my last round?
We see you.
But yeah, there's something to it.
Yeah, it really is. Waiting, Chad.
Waiting on Chad. Nothing new
Chad.
there.
Come on, Chad. Say hi to the camera. Say hi to your adoring audience. Warm up your hands. Wipe the sweat from your brow.
Do his hands need warmed up, or do they need cooled
know.
down?
Yeah, probably that. He's probably trying to knock the sweat off. He's got his whole routine before he ever plunges.
Okay.
That's nice.
Now
Take advantage of that freebie ball.
That ball was almost all the way to the top for the soft plunge. Oh, he didn't do the lane change to get the lit letter there.
Interesting.
Maybe he forgot.
Maybe he didn't realize it was still available after the first ball was blocked. But yeah, it was still sitting there waiting for him.
Yeah.
Well, you know what's going to happen now.
He's saying, don't break this. Don't break this.
Don't do it. He looks like he's morphing into another person.
talking himself through it.
Talk about it.
Visualize the multi-ball and the
Self-hypnosis.
jackpots and the reactor
Starting that
destroying.
reactor. Oh, he almost got that scoop.
Get the scoop. Get the scoop.
Come on, get in the scoop.
Oh,
Short
and
plunge that. Did he short plunge it? No, it went all the way around.
And he's down to 2 balls.
And he hasn't started the reactor
See if
yet.
that goes. See if that
mother
goes in the
lovin'.
scoop. Okay,
Now
that
the
actually,
reactor
that actually
started.
did go in the scoop for him.
Cool.
But
Got a
he,
reactor.
But he wanted it while he still had multi-ball running. So.
Yeah, we all want that. Oh, that was kind of cool. That was wicked. Go, go, go. That's right, Double Danger, final round on 3rd day of play.
Screen froze again.
No, are you sure his flipper is not just stuck up like that?
Yeah, because his body is still moving.
I know, I'm just messing with it.
His body is moving.
But it's Chad, so he might just move his body. Huh. Unstick, flipper. All right, what are, no. Yes, he saved it, he saved it.
He almost flipped it a little early.
I was a little nervous.
He remembered his lane change that time, so he finished the top letters.
He got it right.
Did he destroy the reactor?
What is he gonna? No, he's got to hit that left.
No, not yet.
Left,
not yet. Now he needs the left stand up.
Wait, is he gonna go for multi-ball? Is he gonna just pop it? What ball are we on?
Ball 3.
I can't believe it. Of course we are.
I think you gotta take it.
Ball 3.
Take the points.
Yeah.
That's
Take
what
the
he does.
reactor. Yeah, he took the reactor.
It's big enough to matter.
That's the other reactor stand up destroyed.
And then now you can work your way back towards multi-ball, but
Yeah,
on ball 3
And
with,
another reactor.
with the scores that are out there right now.
Yeah, basically you take your reactor and move on.
Yeah.
If he gets his multi-ball and then finishes his reactor, does he only have one more hit to relight his reactor?
It looks like that might be what it is.
He just needs one hit on the left one.
This slog back to multi-ball on this game is rough. Got
Good
it.
use of the lane save again.
Changed it just
Short
right.
plunged it.
Changed it just right there.
Ski jumped. Nice.
Okay.
Oh, took a shot.
Straight to reactor.
He went to reactor there rather than backhand the lock.
Now what? Oh man, 50-50 for me.
He's,
I don't know what I would choose.
He was trying to start the reactor before going to multi-ball route.
He's going reactor. Yeah.
And I want to say that multi-ball is safer, but it's really not because it's going to come back down on you, and it doesn't. It's not always pretty. Yeah. Just chill out, Chad. That's what we're gonna call you.
He's got the 2 dangers
Chill out,
now.
Chad.
He also has a mystery lit. Maybe it'll give him add tilt warning.
Reorder now.
You could use that.
Wasn't the Final Four I thought, but I'm so excited.
Nope, bricked it again. Three bricks. Come on, Chad.
You know what I want him to do? I want him to go up top.
Come on, Chad, make the shot.
I'd just go multi-ball here.
Well, he may change his mind after 4 bricks. Come on. Either hit it or change shots. Yay.
There it is. Stuck with it.
Did that say check yourself?
Oh, give him a half. Okay, give him 50K.
That's nice. 3 points. A little bit of ball save. That's the strategy, right? Oh,
no, wrong
the ball
one.
save drained out.
No, I don't think he had. I think that was the one.
That was the one that lit it. That was
yeah.
that was the 4th one that lit it. Actually, yeah, you're right.
No, what I meant was that when it kicks out of the reactor when you first start it, it gives you a little bit of a ball save.
It gives you like a 2-second ball save.
That's all I was talking
from
about.
The scoop kick out, yeah.
Not like a real, not an in-lane ball
It's
save.
basically if it drains right away. If it bounces around a bit, it clears it off.
What do we got? What do we got?
Somebody rated us.
Herbisky is rating with a party of 5. Am I saying that right? Herbisky? Herbisky. Hey, Herbisky. What's up?
Mark hit his skill shot there, so he lit the ball save. His outlane ball save is lit from that skill shot.
Yeah.
And he will start his reactor.
Okay. some more top
Reactor is ready.
He is
and it
making
is on
short
the
work of the things that you need to do.
Doing some serious top work here.
I assume that he's going to work on getting multi-ball.
Oh, and he probably was, but he accidentally hit it.
No. Oh. Okay, we'll just start another reactor. I don't know, man. Always be multi-balling in this game. There's never a bad reason to multi-ball.
Yeah, I mean...
And he's got it. He's already got one locked in, so...
I'm sure if he had his choice, he would have avoided it, but...
to get a multiplier, yeah.
He'll be back in multi-ball and beat his second reactor
In no
quickly
time.
if he plays it well.
This is Mark Mazur we're talking about here.
Yeah, wasn't someone just saying he blew it up for $2.5 million?
He blew it up for 2.5 against me earlier, yeah.
Yeah, so we know he's capable.
He played 7 healthy balls that game.
I over-anticipated. I just remembered it's ball 3 again. Nice. See that level of patience.
Just enough.
Could have flipped it away and freaked out, but he didn't. 347.
Okay.
What is he doing?
He's trying to
he's
soft
trying
plunge.
to soft plunge.
Oh, golly. I'm like,
He's trying to soft plunge rather
where's
than
he
have
going?
the game plunge him all the way to the top.
Which is that's a great strategy. I don't hate it.
A few jackpots here would put him in the lead. Looks like he's already got it. So he's past Chad.
And
He's still behind Travis,
oh,
though.
He missed his ball save there. Really close. And there he activated, and I'm assuming that was on accident.
Yeah, that's not necessary.
Hard to keep track of when you're in multi-ball and you're trying to save.
And it's kind of subtle, like the indicator. It's not super duper obvious.
Okay, so we'll start another reactor.
One thing I do is I try to, not
Do you
when
try
I'm
to
in
leave it in a spot?
Not when I'm in multi-ball play, but when I'm in single-ball play, yeah, I try to focus on where it is, and I'll even set it like one shot to the left when I know I'm going to flip with my right flipper. So
You know, that's really smart, and I never thought to do it. But the second you said I try to, I'm like, you stage it. That's stellar.
Otherwise, I forget about it if I don't do that.
Oh, I just missed it.
Just missed the top there.
What matters? What matters? Oh, that was a little bit of a whoopsies.
Oh.
Can't believe I just said whoopsies.
Danger Will
All right.
Robinson.
That was just the first one, though, right?
So his reactor
one
is
danger.
That's one danger.
Counting down.
Okay,
His
there we
reactor
go.
needs some
Finish
love.
the top. Get double bonus.
Bop, 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 bop. And back up top, back up top.
Yep.
Nice, clean shots. Although everything,
he's just not getting any
everything
pops.
just keeps going down. There it is. There it is.
Good
That
plunge.
should give him something.
Yep.
Oh no! Come on! Come on! He's closer than he was. And kudos on him for being nice and chill about it. Okay. Okay. All right. There it is. Finally. That was cool.
Now he's getting all the pop love up there.
Yum, 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 yum. And
boom, another reactor destroyed.
That's cool. That puts him in
And the ball
a very
save.
official kind of way into the lead. Nice position.
So at this point, would you try and set up the next reactor rather than try and relock the balls?
No, you just go back to multi-ball here.
Yeah, that's what I would do. I mean, the lesser of the two evils, because everything's kind of a brick, but the multi-ball is slightly more respectable, safer speed. Safer
I was just
feed.
thinking that when you have it on the left flipper. You know, from the right flipper, I would definitely backhand. But
Does anyone else here have a hard time post-passing? I mean, like, usually I'm able to post-pass on most TNAs,
well,
although...
he went for the target there.
Like,
so,
what I would try to do is post-pass to the right flipper and then
it looks like he
backhand
was
it.
trying to. Yeah, he was going for the reactor.
Oh, and he's got it started.
Yep. So he did go for the reactor to start
Hi.
it. Thought he might.
Yeah, someone in the chat made a good point that he may not want to leave any.
That's what I was thinking. Play defense here.
Not
Start the next reactor rather than set up the other, rather than set up the locks. That's why I would have done it that way.
I just think he's going to need more than 200,000 or 300,000 points to stay ahead of Travis.
Dalton. I hate how Spooky Scoops kicked the
Well,
ball
see,
out at
now he's going for it.
Yeah, see, the thing is, you, know,
miles per hour.
you go for it now, but you get the reactor started first. That's what my thought was.
Yeah, and at this point, I would agree with that.
Is that, you know, start the reactor first, then go for multi-ball. That way, if you fail to do either, you haven't set up the multi-ball for the other guy. And because he had 3x bonus, he has a nice big bonus of 175, so he's now up by 330. But yeah, working those letters at the top for the 3x bonus really paid off. 175K instead of 58 and change.
Very good ball there by Mark. Good job, way to battle. Let's see what Travis can do here.
That's 844, right?
Yeah, 844 to...
Thank you.
Yeah.
All right, cool.
And it froze again. Okay.
Back up. Well, clearly he had no trouble locking his own balls. Ho-hum. Ooh, beautiful.
He's got that line catch down better than the other folks.
Yeah. His face also kind of showed it. He was like,
Ooh.
That was uncharacteristic.
There he gets it.
Better.
Beforehand.
Better. He just didn't want to have it easy.
Working on his reactor here.
He's got it lit. Can he get it in the scoop to start it? Want a scoop?
Oh.
Baby want a scoop.
Oh. Maybe he was saving it for clutch ball 2, like the second ball multi-ball losing? Or maybe he just missed it out. He just missed using his ball save. Ooh, nice, nice.
Okay.
Oh. Kept that from chilling out.
So.
Baby's first reactor destroyed.
Oh, and he overflipped it. He overflipped the ball save.
You wouldn't have done that because you have it on stage.
No, I probably would have been multi-ball. But right now I would be.
Rims out is okay. Rims out is
Oh.
start there. What's the mystery? +1 bonus X.
Oh, okay.
Could help. Depends on how much he builds it.
I liked that move.
Cradle up, there we go.
Oh, and he's
nice forehand.
Working on his multi-ball.
He cares not. Yeah, well.
Uh-oh.
Oh, got in front of it.
Oh, I did not see that coming.
Got a hair in front of it.
I think he thought with that little nudge it was going
to go all the way over.
It was going to keep going, and it just kind of died on him.
I don't know if it had some backspin on it, but it did not want to keep going over.
Meanwhile, Robert sitting with next to nothing.
He's got everything to gain, nothing to lose. Insert cool wrestling quote here.
No, he's not wearing his wrestling mask right now.
Disappointing. Doesn't he wear it for all the most important events?
We should see if anybody's got one. There we go.
Giving
Nice
giving Travie a run for his money.
Nice catch.
Monica's husband would be so impressed. All right, a little dirty, but he got it in. Got it stopped.
That's what she said.
Boom, boom.
Thank you. Oh, we wish we had the sound effects up still.
One more to start the reactor. Okay. Come on, needs the left one.
Oh,
there it is.
Man.
He's got it lit.
Oh. We can't even see his whole score, can we? No, we cannot.
No.
But he's at 400?
He's in the 400s. Yeah, that's all we know. That's all we know.
Battling back from nothing to try and get at least 1 point here.
Come on, start that reactor. You know you want to. You know you want to. Can you?
Oh yeah, he's feeling himself now. Camera can't even focus on him.
Yes, and he saved it too. Watch that.
Yep, triple flip while cradle to save it.
Still can't get in that reactor.
Get in the saucer to start the
No
reactor.
matter what.
There it is. There it is.
Thousands of balls flying everywhere, and he's not hitting it. Oh, that's so good.
Okay.
Brooklyn Rob 800 is now following. Sub.
Yep. What do you think? Up top from the right flipper? Yep, up top from the right flipper. That was the play.
Yeah, now he's got his reactor lit at 3x value here.
Freaking cool,
This will
man.
be big. There it is.
Oh!
Boom! That's a boom.
Yeah, that's a big boom.
Yep.
Look, I think he's the reason why we have followers. Hobie Cater is now following. Hobie Cater is now
And
following.
he's almost got first now.
Oh, yeah, he's got.
Nice recovery on ball 3
He's
here.
got it, right? He's
no,
840.
he needs another 5K.
But he's got it in his bonus. There's
Yeah.
no way he has less than 4,000
Well, yeah,
in
but
bonus.
remember, we've seen somebody, tilt out when they were ahead and lose it already
Why
today.
would he
once
do
today.
that? On TNA?
No, on one of the other games. Somebody actually, had the score beaten, tilted.
Well, my good sir, do
He's
not
got it
tilt
now.
out.
He's got it now.
Now he's just
Nice.
showing off.
Yep.
Great ball 3 comeback
Wow.
Yep. Nice.
Robert Byers doing what Robert Byers does.
Nice grind.
there. Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Now it just feels like a friendly game at the bar.
Yeah, make a bank shot. Why
It
not?
looks way more relaxed. Yeah, why not? Bank it into the scoop.
Yeah. Bank it off the, what's that? The R target?
So Robert's going to take first.
I saw it that time.
Mark is second.
Travis
third, and Chad fourth.
Travis got third.
That's a bad feeling, Chad, to be player 1 and watch each player
Get up and
pass
over
you.
your score.
Ugh.
Gross. Couldn't agree more. Once again.
Robert's asking them to move the rig so he can continue to blow up this score. He finally drains, and so that he'll move the rig himself.
All right, what's that score?
What's game 2? Is it
1-1-2.
Iron Maiden?
Iron Maiden.
Iron Maiden will be game 2.
Yeah.
I'm gonna step out and grab a drink.
And then Grand Prix, and then Ghostbusters, just like last round for 2 of them.
Is this my mic? Muting this one.
Am I still here? I think you got the right one. There's our streamer boss, Chris, moving the rig.
It's on my tab. Just tell him, Deborah.
Yeah. That's the lowest spot in the room.
That is some good streaming.
We heard it from the when you left the reactor. We heard you guys like pop up.
Woo!
Well, we got it live, right? Because the stream out there is live.
Okay, that was fun, and it has gotten noticeably more peaceful in that room as the day wears on. What is it? Almost 6 o'clock now here.
I'm gonna have to leave shortly, actually.
What?
Yeah, I've got to get down to Dallas to,
Like you
That's
have
where
better things to
that's
do
where I'm
right
staying.
now.
That's where I'm staying tonight because I got family down there. So
I don't know about
it's
that.
like 3 hours plus drive, so I got to leave shortly
We
here.
need you here.
So I'm afraid that's the way it is.
All right, game 2, Iron Maiden.
So I might, I should probably actually leave probably about now. Yeah.
That's just silly. Wow. So
So
that
yeah,
was
I think I'm going to have to abandon you, Deborah.
no.
Yes.
Nobody abandons me and gets away with it. Hold on. Ominous
I didn't say I was going to get away with it.
Ominous
I
music.
just said I was going to do it. I didn't say I was going to get away with it.
Hey. Hey.
So yeah, I'm going to have to bail.
It's a Dean.
I got to bail because I got to drive down
Hold
to
on,
family
hold
in
on.
Dallas tonight.
The least you can do is show us your pretty face one more time before you run away and
Blah.
biddies and emotes. Biddies and emotes.
Blah, blah.
So this is Bob Matthews.
Where,
the
where?
Bob Matthews.
No,
Bob
no,
Matthews.
A Bob Matthews.
She cannot say Bob
There-
without saying
yeah, I forget how many thousands of them there are worldwide. It's a very common name in English, actually.
Hold on. There you go. I have to keep readjusting my.
That's okay. So
my hometown newspaper, the guy who did sports column was Bob Matthews. So
there's probably a lot of Bob Matthews in this world.
You're the
Literally
only Bob
thousands of them out
Matthews.
there.
Thousands of
He's
them.
the only one I've met. He's the only one I've ever
You are the only Bob Matthews I've
commentated
ever
with.
met. So.
Yes, but if you haven't already, check out his weird shameless plug because everybody already knows about it. But check out his
Classics guide.
EM guide. Yeah.
Well, it's not just EMs. That was the first version was the EM Cyclopedia, but now it's just Classics guide.
Austin said he was getting tired, so I decided to come back in here.
Yeah.
I was
And
watching
like I say,
and then play TNA, and that was a great game.
Yeah, and I've got to head out too, Chris, because I've got to get down to family in Dallas tonight. So it's going to be like probably close to 10 o'clock between dinner and the drive by the time I get there. So, but thanks for doing this again, Chris. Very, very much appreciate your setting all this up.
Very nice streaming rig, private room. It's kind of cool.
Yeah. So
it's pretty sweet.
We'll be back. We're not named Arnold, but we'll be back.
Well, Bob, I may see you probably Free Play Florida. I'll probably be back out there again.
I really like that show, so I plan to be back there. And then I'll see Deborah in a couple days in Florida. So.
Definitely.
Yeah, you're going to the IFPA thing, aren't you? The
Yeah.
championships.
I didn't. Thank you, sir. I did not qualify as one of the top players in the world or anything.
Well, it's only top
play some pin golf.
64 people, or
she qualified as official strategic advisor to Trent.
Yes. I'm paid handsomely in my role, in a pro bono kind of way.
Oh, I definitely didn't qualify. I won't be out there.
Aww.
Anyway, so I'll leave you two in carriage here. Thank you very much. Pleasure sharing the booth with you guys.
Hey, thanks, Bob. Shake. We'll see you later.
Take care. Okay.
Thanks, Bob.
Thanks again.
Starting Iron Maiden. We got Chad Lauer. Well, are they on the 30 seconds? No, they.
No. There's no practice on this round because everybody here has already played it.
That's what I said earlier. Why did they practice?
Well, because not everyone had played, or
Right,
apparently.
but all these guys have. So Chad Lowry's on his first ball. Iron Maiden. Chris, are you going to jump on? Have three?
There's a very comfortable chair. I was thinking about it.
Come on, Chris. You do streaming. You could jump on this. Oh, all right. Sounds good. We'll see you after that. He did the little pee-pee dance, and he's out of here.
Oh.
He didn't want to say it.
I know that dance.
Yeah. Chad Lauer had a really fast ball there. 2,759,440. Robert Byers stepping up next. We couldn't even commentate on Chad. It went so fast. Hit the skill shot. Got that ball saved. So I figured now he's going to hit a couple white shots, get his mode started, and go right up the middle for Icarus. And there it is, the flight of Icarus. See how he does with his ramps. I have a feeling with Travis and Robert and Mark and Chad, this is going to be a long playing round on Iron Maiden. Nice save. Little slap save. And during Icarus, if you notice what he did, he held up the top flipper. It bounced into the drop downs, so it helped him wipe out those drop down targets so he can get his lock lit really fast. Because he's got ball lock 1 lit. You like Iron Maiden, I can take it.
I don't.
You don't?
I don't feel like
I like all
one
rock.
way or the other. Like I don't dislike it. Okay, I promise to come right back.
Okay.
Siren call of something called me.
He hit the 20 million secret skill shot. You know, they left it on. They gave you the opportunity to go for it, and it paid off. That's one way to do it. So you could get 60 million on this game if you really have that skill shot down. Good job, Mark. Yeah, they left him on purpose. They wanted to give people the opportunity to go for it. But even with leaving it on, not everybody attempted it. I was really surprised Mark did. And most people just go for the safer skill shot. Have more time and actually have points to play with. But if it's all or nothing, why not? All right, he's in Flight of Icarus, hitting ramps. On the fly, really nice. Got 2 ramps right off. And I can't find those shots again. Just get control. There it is, half ramp. There you go. Back to the left. Nope. That's all right. That's a pretty good ball. I mean, you know, 25 million, 20 million of it was the skill shot. But he had some good rampage. All right, Travis stepping up. I don't know if you guys have ever heard Travis talk about Iron Maiden, but he really knows the rules to this really well. I heard him on a stream the other day, and he knows everything about this game, a lot more than myself. Will he go for the secret skill shot, though? That would be in Tulsa. Cool 10. The Travis Big Sweater is Hangar Pinball. That's at a place called Magoo's in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Hey, Austin. Welcome back. Did you see Mark hit the secret skill shot? Did you see that?
No, sorry, I was grabbing a drink.
Yeah.
I was supposed to grab a drink for Deborah, and I got sidetracked.
They left those shots on, and Meserve, he went straight for it and got 20 million right off the bat.
Which skill shot did he hit?
The Congo shot on the left out lane.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
No, I think those have been on all weekend.
They never turned them off.
No, they never
No.
turned them off. I know in most major competitions they do.
Right, right. Do you think people spend a lot of time with their quarters practicing, making sure they could probably hit that shot for an easy 20 million?
I wouldn't be surprised.
Because Mark, we'll see what he does on his second ball. He got on the first. He may have that plunge down.
Yeah,
All right.
I still never. I like to go for the one that goes all the way around, and then you use the upper flipper.
Yeah, that's the one Travis uses too. Because don't you get like double?
It'll light your 2x.
2x, yeah.
Yeah.
That's what I was thinking it was.
So we're on ball 2 here, huh?
No, we're on ball 1. Oh wait, you're right. You were right. Sorry, I thought Chad Hour was last. Ball 2. Chad already did.
Chad did what?
I was gonna say I thought he did Flight of Icarus already. So
it doesn't look like it's lit.
No, it wasn't him. It was the guy after him. I walked in here right at the end of Chad's ball, I believe. And look, well, okay, it came back. We had a little freeze there.
So he needs to hit a purple shot. I guess he's probably looks like he's trying to start his mummy.
Trying to start mummy.
Yeah, and he did. He just started it. So
hey, Chris.
Focus now is to get a left ramp and a right ramp for an add-a-ball.
Think he's gonna go for mummy?
He's in mummy. He's already started
started.
mummy.
Okay.
Yeah, I think it looks like he's out of his mode. There's his left ramp and right ramp for
Nice.
add-a-ball.
That was perfect.
Chad is in the mental zone. Talked to him a minute ago.
You talk to him?
Yeah, he's in it. He is focused.
Chad is funny. He always wants me to say, "Tell me I play like crap. Tell me I play like crap." And so I do, and it helps him play better. So whenever you see Chad in a tournament, tell him he's the worst player on the planet, and he will appreciate it, especially if he's playing in a tournament at the time.
I'm glad I didn't get too friendly. What does that mean? What does that mean? Okay, I have a question for the chat. Can commentators curse themselves? What does that mean?
We're not playing. How do we curse ourselves?
Cursed?
Cursed.
Curse. I think they were
Not
writing-
curse. Cursed. Cursed with a T.
Cursed.
They're not writing curse and maybe made a typo?
Hold on. I'm going to look up the word cursed, and we're going to keep commentating on this game. It's fine. Chad deserves our full attention.
Yeah.
Mummy
That
multi-ball
guy's
total wasn't
a
huge.
doctor. Surely he knows how to spell.
Okay.
Emily,
That's true. It says
Emily and
doctor.
Dr. John.
Oh, he did. It was a
nice.
mistype. Okay, we forgive you.
I thought it was a mistype. I've never heard the word of cursed.
Oh,
look at Chad giving us
look
the
at that
eyeball.
look.
I like that.
You got.
You suck, Chad. You can't hear me, but you suck.
Yeah, you're a terrible player. It works. It works.
He wants people to do that. Trust me.
So he just started Aces High, which is another two-ball multi-ball.
It's okay.
Trying to pick off some blue shots.
We could curse, but this is a family fun center, you guys.
Exactly.
So.
I could say you
yeah.
suck, but I'm not saying any cuss words.
And I can tell someone to sod off, but we don't want to use those other words. Not until we're
Family
back at,
stream, family fun
Not
center.
until we're back at Chris's home rig. And then I'm sure the curses will fly.
You can say what you want while you're in the pinball game playing,
Ball
but
unlocked.
not back here.
Ball unlocked. Okay, so he went out of Aces High straight into a ball lock. Beautiful. Multi-ball
Yeah.
to multi-ball to multi-ball.
He really wants to bring a mode in probably with this next
Exactly.
multi-ball.
I was thinking that too.
Yeah.
He needs
he's
more
only-
white shot.
Okay, well, he's got some time to think about it. This is ball 2, right? Yep.
Yeah.
I wanted
That
to
was ball
apologize
2.
to my fellow commentator, Austin, who I smacked on the shoulder like 3 times during the last round out
Why?
of excitement. Got a little like...
Oh, it's okay.
Really?
I'm built like a brick house, so you're not gonna hurt me.
I don't know.
These shoulders.
Just feel like I should check before I start, like, you know, getting in someone's personal space. That's all.
That's true. Today, anything could be like bad.
Look at that super
There you
skill
go.
shot.
Lock 1.
Go back
No,
to
that's lock
sleep.
2. He already had one.
Lock
That's
2,
right.
so
yeah, he
let's
already
see
had
if he
one.
tries to bring in a mode first. He needs 2 more Eddie letters.
So, right ramp.
Dalton, what you
Or no,
don't
he'll
know.
go with the middle.
Yeah, he still has his middle lock.
Yeah, go for the middle. It's safer.
One more.
There you go. Right
his-
up the center.
Boom.
Got his mode started.
Hallowed be thy name, and I think we'll
No.
see him.
That's a good one to pull
Yeah,
in.
he's going to the third lock. That was a pretty good hit. Oh. There it is. Here it comes. Third lock. Bam.
Boom.
So he's got his mode,
Textbook.
hallowed by the name, plus the multi-ball.
Text.
Yeah, good points to be had here. This is a good mode to have with a multi-ball. We'll see if Robert can separate himself a little bit from the rest of the crowd. I'm hearing an echo of Dean.
Yeah, but something from way in the past.
No, it was because I turned on Twitch on my phone so I could comment.
Oh, okay. Are we like 20 seconds behind? or
Yeah,
something?
there's a little bit, you know, just in
All
case
right.
something truly hideous happens. I suppose we could cut the cord, cut ties.
Yes.
Yeah.
There's not many pinball players you can talk to in the middle of a finals and say, you suck. But Chad's okay with it.
That's Dean's term of endearment. If Dean tells you you suck, that means he likes you. And he loves me because he tells me I suck all the time.
Stop, man. He's out of his multi-ball. He's at 45 million.
Just got a bunch of tier 1 subs. Thank you, Rush1169.
What? What?
Thank you.
Dude,
Oh.
thank you.
Yeah, thank you, Rush1169.
That's nice.
Major
Really nice.
boom.
Boom, boom.
Oh, and he's out of the that stacked mode. He still has his 2x going here.
No. There, good save.
Nice nudging.
Double danger pinball. Center
Now, does he have a soul shard to collect here?
1169.
IE pinball is lurking. Ooh.
Soul shard?
Yeah, is that not why it's blinking purple up there?
Oh, the wasted super stack.
I thought soul shards were on the right orbit.
No, those are the Tomb Awards on the right. So,
Oh, okay,
so
you're right.
that's
That's the
lit
Tomb
now, and I
Awards.
think it's 15 million for your first Tomb Award.
Okay, we'll go to the center.
No, they said he didn't finish, so he didn't have the soul shard.
So I believe the bounty on this was Cyborg multi-ball. No one ever got it in 3 days.
He's taking his Mummy multi-ball here. And he probably decided to go ahead and take that because his next mode is a multi-ball mode anyway, in Rime of the Ancient Mariner. So
That's probably why he didn't bring the mode into it with him, because he can go back into Rime right after that.
Right. So
And
he's
that's
going to use this multi-ball to score some points and probably advance towards Cyborg.
And
Looks
Rime
like
is a 2-ball multi-ball, right?
Yes.
Yeah. Thank you, Pin Windy.
You're welcome.
Another big boom sub coming in from Pin Wendy.
She said it was her.
Boom, boom, boom. That's you?
Just me.
Oh, snap.
That was nice of her.
I wanted to be able to do something for the stream. This is the first time I've been able to even watch this stream, let alone be on it, let alone see all the cool people that are here.
Well, this stream's just getting started, but I have a feeling it's not going anywhere. I think you're going to see a lot more of.
I think you're going to see a lot more.
I like
the
vibe in
pinball.
this room. I want to keep it going.
Well, we appreciate that. I'm sure Chris really appreciates it. And Oklahoma City crew, we're going to do our best to keep showcasing some good pinball for everyone out there.
That's awesome. Maybe we'll have like more really huge tournaments too.
As long
I
as
don't
we
have
can
to drive as far.
We'll have to
I don't
decide,
mind.
is it better to keep Dean off the mic or off the pinball machines?
I think I'm better on mic than pinball.
So I think he's, no, did he collect his power jackpot already? Looks like he did.
So I'm better on the mic than pinball. You're better at pinball than on the mic.
Oh! Tough tilt there. That was a great nudge.
Yeah. He had a lot of slap saves going on during that multi-ball and other stuff. He must have had some dangers.
Oh yeah, good point. Keep Dean off the green screen.
People were asking for you by name. They want you to run into the screen, if you wouldn't mind.
Man, I just wish we had it on video.
Yeah, no,
if we'd had it on video, we would have gone viral.
Yeah, I tripped.
Yeah, that was a great nudge. I wish he hadn't tilted, and I'm sure he wishes that too.
So, like I said, last time Mark Meserve got the 20 million secret skill shot.
Let's see if he does it again.
Comfortable to do it again? Maybe he knows this shot. It's like, what? 60 million? Yeah, he's going for it. You can just tell the way he's staring down. Those little tiny lines. Getting in the right spot. There he goes.
Hype train.
Oh, yeah.
Final level. Keep going until the clock
He got
runs
really
out.
close, though.
But you guys, we're on level 5 hype train. Level 5.
What does this mean?
What does that mean?
Hold on.
Chris, tell us, what does that mean, level 5 hype train?
Tell us what it means, Chris.
Level 5 hype train means that we're receiving a lot of love. So thank you
Oh,
very
sweet.
much.
Keep it going.
For everybody here. Let's keep it going. Let's keep it rocking. Try to complete that level hype 5 train. We've never done that here on Try to Tilt Pinball. So thank you all so much. This is absolutely
First time streaming, and check it out. Not bad.
Mark is letting it settle. He took 2 dangers there to save that ball. So he just trapped up, let that tilt bob settle a little bit.
I have so much hype happiness right now. subbing, and bits. Bits. Tilt height. Everybody needs more tilt height.
Mark has his 2x ready. When he goes over the lit in lane, he'll start 2x playfield.
Ooh, that was a nice save.
He's playing with two dangers here.
I breathed in because I could see it going, and he saved it.
Level 5 complete. What's after level 5? Let's keep it going.
We're level 5 complete.
How high does this go? Let's keep it going.
We're playing a game
Final
within
level.
a game.
Keep
We're level
going until
5.
It's max. We broke it. We broke it. Level 5's it. Come on. We can go. We can go higher than
Chris
level
is like,
5.
come on, go to level 6.
Final level. Keep going until the clock runs out.
Yeah, multiply this. Come on.
You even have any idea what it means?
I have no idea what it means.
I have no idea what it means either, but
Mr.
it's fun
Tuesday
to
Night
say.
just subscribed.
It's making me hyped though. I'm getting hyped.
Appreciate that. I like the hype. I
I
respect
think
the hype.
Mark's trying to calm down the hype.
Hype
I'm trying not to tilt.
Sorry, Mark, man. We're getting excited back
No,
here.
man. He's got a
Calm
whole
it
other
down.
ball for us to get hyped up about. Plus, it's all happening on his
Hallowed be
ball.
thy name.
See,
Hallowed
so
be thy hype.
do you bring in your 2x to this mode? I think you do.
Oh, yeah.
Do you?
Yeah.
If
As
you're
long as you
going,
can hit those ramps.
if you, he has to go down inland. No, he had his chance right there. I guess he wouldn't bring it in yet.
I guess he don't.
Oh, he saves it.
Good call. Good
No,
call.
that was a
Saving it.
good thing that he didn't do it.
Yeah.
Good call.
I would have taken it.
Hey, the soft-boiled egg gifted 5 subs.
Oh, thank you, Soft-Boiled Egg.
Thank you, soft-boiled egg.
He just wants to see me trip. I already
Natural
know.
Progress just subscribed. And Mr. Snailman cheered times 100.
Boom. We're at 206% of level 5.
Guess what?
So we're going to 400.
Oh, it comes with music. All kinds of fun music.
Final level. We still don't know what they.
I don't even know what's happening.
It's like a.
No, we know.
I'm hyped. That's all I know.
We know.
You're at
we
level
know
5
we're hyped.
high.
We
I
know
almost
how it
left.
feels.
It's like a. Yeah. Well, you're the reason.
My wife is at home slaving over our house. and
If you
taking-
left,
No,
you
it
would
has-
not be at level 5 hype right now.
This has zero to do with me, but I'm glad I didn't leave.
You're right. I'm just being
Can
nice.
we get a 2x bonus multiplier on our hype train?
3x it.
Mr.
Save up to
Tuesday
2x like Mark just did.
So Travis has seen Mark try twice now for that
Sip is now
secret
following.
skill shot.
I think he'll go for the loop around.
Oh, he's
skill
going
shot.
for the loop around
Yeah.
for the double. Yeah, for the double play. Is it double play field?
You know what?
Oh,
I thought
wait.
this was the player order. Is it not the player order?
What do you
Good,
mean?
good call, whoever that was.
Yeah, the player order's right. It should be right. If it's wrong, that's just an accident.
Yeah, it's wrong.
Ah, that was what was written on the sheet.
It's
Grr.
Chad is first, then Robert Byers is second.
Oh, okay, so maybe
we
they
have Mark Meserve
maybe
third.
they
and
give me
Travis
incorrect sheet
has the-
information.
Is final. Fourth
See, this
player.
is what I do when I depend on other people. I should just watch the first 4 balls, and that's all we gotta do.
Well, Deborah, I appreciate you doing it because I don't even know what to hit here to change player order.
You said it was Chad, Robert,
Yeah.
Mark, and Travis?
Yes.
Yes,
All right,
exactly.
it's updated now, you guys. Thanks, Snail Man. Appreciate you checking up on that. Yeah, I took it off
Thanks,
the
Snail
page.
Man.
I took it off
We-
the
More-
actual
more,
we
sheet.
had the player order wrong. Do we deserve level 5 now?
We
'Cause,
deserve smacks.
I mean, we should get level 2.
We still have
after that.
subs coming in.
Smacks and biddies.
For whatever that
Another
means.
sub
No
boom.
biddies, just smacks.
What are biddies?
Another gift sub boom.
That's the
Oh,
emote.
and Travis had a rough
shit.
flight of Icarus there.
Oh no. Oh, that is an oh shit.
Okay, we're on third ball.
Hype train is
Ball
over.
3.
Chad walking up. He's in the building.
We hit 372%.
Yay, 372.
Is that epic, Chris?
Is that good, Chris?
Chris said it's
Okay.
more than
Rush
epic.
1169
Thank you.
Chris is pretty
gifted another
excited
10
because
subs?
this is the Try to
That's
Tilt
awesome.
pinball stream, right? It's for Try to Tilt.
And I think
so
we just tried to tilt it.
I believe all your hard work this week and the last week is paying off for you. Good job, man. Good job, Chris.
Thank you, everyone.
Fist bumps.
I mean, it's nice
Fist
that
bumps.
it's reciprocal. You're helping Cactus Jacks. You're helping Full Tilt.
You're having
Try to
fun.
Tilt, rather. Try to Tilt, not Full Tilt. That's poker.
Chad takes his skill shot. He has his ball locks ready on the orbits.
There you go. One
Ball
more.
2 locked.
One more, Chad. Is he going to bring in a moto first?
Yeah, he's one Eddie letter away. I definitely think he should.
Yeah, I think so too.
He's sitting in second
Oh,
place now.
it didn't
but
bang against the back, so it didn't start the mode.
yeah, these flippers are a little weak, and the
Backhand
pitch,
it,
the
hit
pitch
it against
is
the
tight.
back. Boom.
There it is.
is. Fly to Icarus. You know.
Not the best
Yeah,
to
I was
play with a
thinking the same
multi-ball,
thing.
but
Not the best mode you want with a multi-ball,
it's
but hey,
also
you gotta
dangerous
take
shooting
it.
shooting those ramps in single ball play.
That's right.
You know, you got to be accurate. So, ball 3 here, you take the multi-ball with the mode. I think he's doing the right thing for sure.
Yeah, 100%. He didn't want to fly to Icarus, but he's like, hey, I got a mode. I'm in a multi-ball. And he's got to make ramps anyway to get the out of ball. So knock out fly to Icarus
Yeah,
while you're doing it.
2 ramps will give him the out of ball. Wait, no, sorry. Not in this mode. That's the mummy out of ball.
Oh, how do you get out of ball in this then?
I think it's the power collect shot on the left.
That gives the out of ball, the power?
Yes.
But does it also give you power? Check out Chad screaming at the camera. He's like, tell me I suck. They're like, no, we're not going to tell you while you're in play. Don't know what to say.
Chad's using that was his out of ball maybe.
Oh, try to tilt. That was nice.
Power jackpot is lit. 4.5 million times 2.
Check it out.
Double Danger coming through with some gifted subs. Thank you, Double Danger. All right, he can bring in 2x playfield to this.
Oh, no.
Oh.
And he's got no
Out
ball
lane.
save left. I don't think he was happy with that multi-ball. All right. Back to the drawing board.
Oh. He loses it out the right out lane.
Yeah, he wanted a better multi-ball. Still, he's 86 million. Keeps him in contention for second place at this time, but still got one more ball for the last 3 players.
Man, I'm still trying to catch up on all this chat.
That's right, Double Danger. They did make the trophies for Cactus Jack Silverball Showdown. They make them every year. They look like cactuses. They're holding pinballs with their left hand. They're amazing looking trophies.
Cactus.
They're cacti.
Cactus hand.
They're saguaro palm.
They're one of my favorite looking trophies. They're so cool looking. I think every pinball place should have a really cool looking trophy like that. Not just a piece of glass with some etchings on it or a...
Come on, I love my glass etching trophies.
Not to,
I love
I
them.
don't want to say anything bad
Not
about your
little
past
fourth
trophies.
place.
But wouldn't you have enjoyed a Cactus Jack trophy though?
I would have.
Yeah.
Thank
I'm
you,
sorry,
Dean.
man.
Laser
I'm sorry.
Lotus is not
I had to
following.
laugh at that. You almost had one. I got one 2 years ago, and I had one a year before that. They're all B. They're B, but hey, I got 2 Cactus Jack trophies from past Silverballs.
That's only because there wasn't a C division, Dean.
Lewis wasn't following. I'm shaking my head, Dalton says.
Well, there was so.
Lewis wasn't following. Oh, but he is
just-
now. He is now. That's all that matters.
I just played better.
All right.
That was in my youth.
Robert here, starting right with the Ancient Mariner. He's going to want to get this ball back up the middle to lock in the value of his Mariner shots. Counting down from 1 million.
So I don't.
Locks it in at 906, and I heard a woo.
That was that him?
I think it was.
What's the top triangle on the right? What is the other thing he needs for sideboard? That's not flashing. What is he lacking?
I think it's ramps, right?
He's lacking ramps?
Yeah, I
But
think
he's been
so.
hitting ramps. The one that's totally not blinking. I don't know what that is.
Where's the ball? Is the
It
playfield
froze.
frozen?
It froze. There we go. All right.
Uh-oh,
What's going on?
He's got a stuck ball. He's trying to free it. There it is.
There you go. Yeah, he went ahead and got ball lock 1. Came around and got stuck in the
He
right
needs,
out lane.
So chat says he needs ramps, orbits, and the spinner.
Yeah, that's why I didn't know which one was not lit. I thought he had already been hitting some ramps.
Chat says, you mean Colin says.
Oh, did you say Chad? Did you call Colin
No,
Chad?
no, chat.
Oh,
Chat.
Chat.
I was
I'm
just
sorry.
specifying.
I thought you said Chad.
Chad.
Oh.
Okay.
He's still sitting in first.
Robert
so
Byers in
catchable in this
first,
group.
and Chad
Yeah.
has contention for second.
So catchable.
He's
of
not
course-
feeling comfortable about
No,
that.
he's not.
He wanted more for sure.
Yeah.
Well, these guys earlier, they were blowing it up and had 280 million, 320 million. They had some really big scores.
Yeah, in the first
So,
round.
Yeah, the first round. So I can see why he wasn't
Dear
too
God,
comfortable
666
with
is now
128 or
following. Who's
86.
that? I love that.
Mark thinking about what he's about to do, planning out his.
It's like, all right, do I go for that secret skill shot again, or do I go for the one around the top flipper, the double play field?
He's got a multi-ball mode ready. His next mode is going to be Rhyme of the Ancient
See how
Mariner.
he's moving his head? You can tell he's doing it towards the music. Yeah, see, he's feeling the music. That's what he was doing.
And he's trying to let that tilt bob settle.
Yeah. Run through the hills.
Cool.
He's doing it again. He's going for the secret. He's got his head right against that glass. And he hit it again.
Bam!
Oh,
That was
nice one,
beautiful. He had
Mark.
that secret shot.
Oh, he's got Mummy ready too, it looks like.
2 secret skill shots.
But he doesn't
out
have
of
any
3.
Eddie letters, so he's going to take that Mummy multi-ball right now.
Yes. Why?
And you can't bring it into a Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner, so yeah.
Exactly.
No.
So
Already jumped his score to 68 million.
Yeah. Popping off 20 at the very first switch hit.
yeah,
that's
the
not
20
bad.
helps. You could win tournaments with that shot.
Arcade Hunters is now following.
Doug Parsons wrote boom ×2 because of the 2 secret skill shots.
The 2 secret skill shots.
Got his 2x playfield now running along with this. Oh,
Okay,
he's out.
that is the end of that multi-ball. And he is at, I don't know what the score is, 87. So he just passed Chad.
Yep.
Well,
now he's got his
with bonus, he
like,
passed
like
Chad. You
said
know he's
before,
going to pass
you know,
him. Yeah.
official, like, don't,
So now
don't
he's-
tilt out.
He's trying to catch Robert.
There, get you some points. Get officially up and over.
And he's
So
got his
if you
lock
do
slip.
tilt,
Right, he's going to go for that.
Dory Z Rocks is now following.
Oh,
Cool.
takes a danger.
Block 1, there it is. Oh, no. Called it.
First there's pizza, then there's war. War in hell. Colonel Sanders.
If he could just get control on that right flipper,
Here he goes. He
hit
can take
those
the orbit.
locks. Oh,
No, he can't
Come
find it.
on, Mark.
Would you post pass or go for the orbit?
I go for
I
the
shoot
orbit.
the orbit. Why not?
Yeah, orbit.
I post pass.
Post passing on Iron Maiden can be a little tricky sometimes.
Brian Fletch, Texas is now following.
Thank you,
Hey.
Brian Fletcher. He was playing well in the A Division yesterday. He was in the A Division group,
see
lighting
if
it up.
let's see
So
what he
thanks for the
does.
follow, Brian.
Will he post pass or go for the orbit?
Come on, orbit.
Yeah, the,
He post pass. See, it didn't look that difficult.
Because he wanted to go.
It's just a.
Wait, what's the point?
It's the easier shot, and that's going to fall right back down to his right flipper. He drew
okay,
a drop
Dean.
catch.
You were right.
Well, I know you played this. If you do orbit, that's fine. I like
All of that
the
was
easy shot.
a lot of unnecessary jiggle. Was there any reason to holding up that upper left flipper when it came back down?
Okay, so he's.
to hit the drop targets. He just wanted to knock out some.
Oh,
I guess
oh,
so.
oh,
It doesn't
oh,
seem
oh.
worth the trouble.
2 dangers.
Oh!
Take the multi-ball.
Just take it. Stop
Take
getting
it.
greedy.
Well, if he can get it, there it is, right here.
Oh,
he
Is
got
trying to get Mummy
real.
with that in there?
No, he's just trying. He's just trying to
he
start
didn't
it.
mean
So
to
he's
hit
just
it.
missing the shots. Okay.
Yeah.
The
I thought he was trying to
pressure.
bring in Mummy
Just hit the shot, Mark.
and the Iron Man multi-ball at the same time.
Thank you.
There you go.
Thank you. Thank you.
Ooh.
That's all you needed
Getting all
to do.
tense back here, Mark.
And he couldn't bring the mode in because he was what? Rhyme of the Ancient Mariner?
Yeah, it was in multi-ball mode anyway. So
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Clever. Paying attention. Okay, no more dangers. So don't make any silly.
So
Swacky
the
moves
ball is on the power shot, huh? He just hit it.
yeah, that was it.
Power jackpot. 1 million. For all the times I've tried to say 1 million and said 1,000. And today was the day I learned that if you clear the drops, then that's how you get the edible.
No.
Is there more than one kind of edible?
Yeah, most of the multi-balls have different add-a-ball rules, and
Jiren Mummy is left, right, ramp.
yeah.
Okay.
I guess you're an Iron Man multi-ball is what this is.
This is not Iron Man multi-ball.
What's this
Come
multi-ball called?
on.
Trooper. It's Trooper, right?
You think we're playing Avengers?
Is it Trooper?
Yes,
Iron
this is
Man.
Trooper.
Yeah. What's the? There's a word Iron Man. I thought it was in one of these. Yeah, Trooper multi-ball is what I meant.
This is coming down to the Mark and Rob show, unless Travis can step it up.
Yeah, the
Yeah.
Texas players are. I was gonna say it was Texas versus Oklahoma because we had Travis and Chad.
I still consider Travis Oklahoma
Yeah,
player.
good cash in.
He hasn't been gone long enough.
Did anybody else see that incredible dig that he
Yes.
pulled out of the center?
Yes, I saw that.
Oh, it's insane.
And he also lit his revives, so he now has revives lit on that each
Right up the
outlane.
middle, new mode. What's this next mode?
Aces high. He changed it when he.
Aces high.
But he stayed in one of the 2 multi-ball modes.
Hey, that's cool. A little bit of insurance, a little time to just chill out, smacking some things, get a few clean points. Maybe practice his ramps. Oh, that was that was a
St.
fun
Louis
kick.
is already trying to claim Travis as theirs. You know what? You can have him as long as he plays. As long as he plays state in your state, not Oklahoma anymore.
Yeah, I 100% agree with that. He could play state in your state. I liked having Travis here, though. He taught me a lot.
Yeah,
I got a lot of knowledge from Travis.
definitely. I taught Travis about 2 things, and then he surpassed me and became the state champion in his first year of playing pinball. And
Yeah. It
And
shows
you were
what
like,
a great teacher you are, Austin.
That's it.
that is
You're amazing.
that is absolutely it.
In fact,
I don't know why Travis has never given me credit for that. I'm just going to take credit right here on stream and let you all know.
and I mean, by definition, Dean, you have benefited from Austin's vast knowledge.
I'm going to have to rely on Austin now. I don't have Travis anymore. You got to help me now, Austin.
The problem is, Travis listened to me, and Dean, you don't listen to me.
Oh, dollar Dean don't listen to no one but himself.
That's right.
Not unless there's a dollar on the line.
Not unless you can wave some money in front of his dollar nose.
Hey,
You're a simple man.
I like
You like
not a
dollars.
rich man.
That loop jackpot does look enticing.
He's getting
Loops
close
are
to
so dangerous on
it's
this.
out. Oh, is it still in? Yeah. I can't tell.
He's on his way to Cyborg if he gets enough
Mm.
shots. He's only got 2 more triangles.
Who was it? And it was like just earlier today. Someone was hitting the ramps consistent. I want to say it was Mark.
I was being facetious about having any part in Travis's success.
No, I believed you.
Well,
you brought him on, though. Wasn't he a friend of yours? And then
No,
you brought him to pinball?
I met him first time he showed up to a tournament here.
Oh, that was a cool post pass.
That was nice.
What the deuce?
I know. I remember when Travis first
That was
showed
also
up.
clippable.
I was beating Travis. There was at one point.
You know.
He was a quick
Yeah,
learner.
like the second tournament.
Oh.
And then you never beat him again.
Never again.
All right, now he's going for the
There
mummy.
it is. The loop jackpot.
Got a cute little loop jackpot.
Nice. That is dangerous on this machine.
Yeah, it is.
I always end up sending it to that left out lane.
Yeah.
Like just for the quickness, right?
On 2 dangers, he's making
Oh,
some great
not the last
saves.
one, not
Great
the last
ball.
one.
Good ball.
Great ball.
But
great job not tilting.
Yeah.
Good
Great job
ball.
getting the lead.
He now has the lead.
All right.
Travis has a lot of work to do.
Boom.
Camera is out of focus.
Yeah.
Probably won't. We
That-
probably won't go adjust that right now.
Yeah, if you can't see, that is Travis. And he's probably
He may be letting it settle. You want to see if he can fix the camera?
I don't know how to do that. Is there a focus on it?
Let's look. Yeah.
How did it change?
See if I can get it. Hold it.
Supposedly you're supposed to look it in the eye. There he
Wait.
goes.
He may not go up because Travis walked up to the machine. I don't think he wants to.
Oh no.
Austin's like, I don't mind.
Hi. Hi everybody. What are you doing? That's
can
just
you-
the zoom. That's just the zoom. Just tell him to look it in the eye.
I can still see you, Austin. That's not good. And it's still out of focus.
Yeah. Just have him look
That's
at
okay.
it.
Travis is walking up. It says Hanger Pinball at the bottom of his
You can
shirt.
see who it is.
I don't know what it says
There's
on his
no
hat.
good action happening at that camera.
Exactly. As long as you can see the play field, that's all that matters. No, your
did not.
face came in the screen. We all screamed, and
You looked so close, and then you zoomed
but
it
you were
in.
out of focus too.
I tried to play with it, but I didn't want to hold up his ball anymore. He was about ready to play anyway.
I know. I was like, should he be walking up while Travis is about to play?
No, I probably shouldn't have.
So does Travis have? He still needs 2 more drop-down targets to go through to get his balls locked.
Oh.
He's got nothing on
Oh.
Mummy. A lot
Oh,
of stuff in.
that's got to be the
Ooh.
second one.
Yeah,
The camera
that's the
cut out, but
second.
there it is.
Yeah,
there it
danger,
is.
danger.
Tilt.
Guess he's
It
gonna
is
have
the name of the forum that we are currently utilizing. Try to tilt. 24.
Yeah,
Come on, Travis.
he's going for the mode.
Wait, what am I talking about? He is no longer
Hallowed be thy
hometown.
name.
All allegiance is off.
So he does have Mummy, it looks like.
I thought he's got 4 more shots, doesn't he?
Yeah,
Yeah,
Mummy.
but he might just try and bring that in here, it looks like.
Yeah,
So he'll bring in
please
Mummy
do this
into
mode
Hallowed
with
be thy
Mummy.
name.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes,
Well, I
yes.
suppose you do the top flip right there to knock out a Mummy shot.
He wants to keep it up and down. He doesn't want to send that ball out of control right now.
Yeah, he's just being really nice.
Oh, and that's why.
Oh! Yeah, you're right. So
Brutal.
That's why he didn't take the top shot with the left flipper for Mummy, because he was trying to keep it going up and down, maybe do a drop catch.
Yeah,
keep
he was
repeating the
he
same.
was doing the safest thing possible.
Yeah.
Double Danger, thanks for gifting a sub.
So, don't remember the scores on the first game.
Well, we know
7, 6,
3-2-1-0.
I've got all that here. 7, 6, 94.
So
Oh, yeah.
Mark's gonna
I saw-
have
I see it there on the
5.
bottom.
Robert's gonna have 5.
There you go. It's all updated. I'm gonna refresh it.
5501, right?
Refresh.
1-1.
5511. 5511.
It's not over.
5511.
Two games
2
remaining.
games left still.
That is an interesting yin-yang type setup for
5-5-1-1.
scores.
And it's
2 games left. Yeah, you're not out of it.
it's Texas beating up on Oklahoma.
Oh my gosh. Biddies.
Republic
Not,
biddies.
not biddies. Those are biddies.
Emotes.
Emotes.
Who's that face?
Oh my
Who's
God,
that
look at all
face?
of that. I don't know. But it looks like it's
That's
two
Weston
faces.
Watts.
No, there was a different face.
Oh, a different face?
Not that
31st.
face.
A
On
more
the other one, there was a
different
guy that
face?
was bald. Yeah.
What's up, Delaware Pinball Collective?
So many emotes. It's just it's killed our
What's up,
screen.
Delaware?
Tomorrow, those finals are based on what happens right now.
How was that Royal Farms fried chicken?
I have to be honest. The Royal Farms fried chicken was just okay.
Taking the #1 spot.
Ooh.
Somebody was saying
Excellent player all around.
somebody was saying that it was better than Pie Pies. I don't think Royal Farms was better than
Where's
Pie
Royal
Pies.
Farms?
It's a chicken place that was open 24 hours, and so after we finished a late night of
I mean, where? What state? Where are you talking about?
yeah, it was 1 a.m.
Wait, what?
Well, let's check it out. We're
Oh, yeah.
still
Let's check.
watching all the emotes just flow.
Yeah, it's
Yes,
better.
it's in focus
Yeah,
now.
that looks good. You are lined up with the scores.
yes.
We can see everything pretty clearly. Yeah,
Yeah.
we're good.
You suck,
No,
Chad.
y'all are killing it.
Chad, you were the worst. I can't believe how badly you
Chad,
play.
I have said it on here. I want to let you know. Chad, you're the worst player that I've ever seen get into the Final Four.
Oh, it's disgusting how badly you play.
Yeah. You see, he said thank you.
Hey, Chad. The chat is dogging on Oklahoma. They're saying Texas is coming in here and
Yeah,
stealing our
it's
stuff.
pretty
So
intense.
we're gonna need you and Travis to
Yeah.
rep Oklahoma on these next
think-
2 games.
Come on, man. This is like
You got this.
this is kind of like a OU Texas rivalry game, you know?
All right, Chad just said he's gonna roll Grand Prix twice for everyone.
Twice. 2x roll.
You know,
Bye-bye.
it's like OU Texas rivalry in football, the college football games. Now we're doing it with pinball.
Well,
With,
can we really call
Oklahoma.
the OU Texas football game a rivalry? I mean, when's the last time Texas won that game?
Damn, dude. Yeah, that's right.
I mean,
talk about
I like this
football,
regional
Texas.
specific smack talk.
I don't think we can really call that a rivalry.
Where is
Take it.
where is Texas University? That's in Austin, isn't it?
All right, now there's no practice,
And that's,
so
is that in Austin?
Travis,
Texas
Travis is
University?
beginning,
Longhorn?
everybody.
And that's where Robert
We
is
are
from
beginning.
and Mark Meserve. So
We're
hey.
starting ball one
We are
here.
beginning.
Travis leading us off as player one. The sign on the game, those were
Nice
bounties. So
spinner
during qualifying play, several of the games here had bounty objectives. And if you achieved the bounty, then you took the bounty sticker off the back glass and you could turn that bounty in for a prize, like a t-shirt, a mug, coasters, things like that. So just kind of
a hug from Carolyn.
Kind of a fun little
yes.
fun little thing that Sean does to put objectives on games for people to try and achieve.
And he doesn't only do it with these big IFPA tournaments. He does it with lots of his tournaments.
Yeah, lots of our local tournaments around here.
Yeah.
Wait, can I give a shout out to the person creating all of that cushy swag, Carolyn?
Yeah, definitely.
Yeah. She goes into the back room and she just reappears with magnificent, ready-made. She made me a coaster set of 6 unique pinball designs.
So if y'all notice Travis flipping the
amazing.
flippers, shotgunning those flippers there,
Just
he's
going.
trying to take some power off of that kick out. That right kick out all weekend has been very dangerous and
Yes.
hard to control. So he's flipping those flippers to try and take some power out of the game and get a better feed from the right saucer kick out.
Definitely. And it appears to be working because the
Yeah.
ball is still in play.
Flip, flip, flip.
Come on.
Oh, nice save.
Oh, very nice.
Jeez.
Double bonus, maxed out.
He's got those spinners dialed in.
Hey, it might be a good time to collect on that scoop. Take a risk. Take a significant risk. And of course he's got double bonus.
Oh, there's another.
And how? Oh, there it is, there it is,
come
there it is.
on.
Come pick it up, come pick it up,
Mo-
come pick it up. Oh,
Nice.
he saved it. And a nice, soft grab. Nice. I don't even know what to say. That was perfect.
So I just noticed he got extra ball also. Did you see that?
Yeah, so we are playing
And we're
extra
playing
balls
extra
if they
balls.
are on.
Correct.
So how do you get extra balls? A, B, C, D,
I think after you
something
complete
else?
AB enough times or CD enough times.
Yes.
A, B, C, D? That's the only
So
thing
the
that's left
first,
on the play field.
the 1, 2, 3, 4 up the middle are the awards.
Oh, this
And,
is such an epic ball one.
Yeah, they're playing extra balls, so after this, he can do it all over again.
I mean, maybe he'll just do it all in this ball.
Oh, he's...
Oh, I misread that with my. I would have flipped wrong on that one. That was nice. You guys don't even know. He is smacking the crap out of the side of this machine.
Yeah, we can hear the slaps
He is doing
in here.
so much to keep that ball doing the right thing, bouncing on the right spot. It's good. Nice drop catch. Oh my God, this is phenomenal. He's already at $500,000, you guys.
Well, it only
That's not even with
at
bonus.
one point, Travis knows he needs this win, so he's
Yeah.
going all out.
Yep.
Ooh. That was cool. Yeah. If you guys are saying cool things on the stream, I apologize. We're not at all paying attention. Our eyes are glued.
Yeah, 100%.
Ah, oh my
Oh,
gosh.
beautiful.
He tipped it with a right
I know.
flipper.
He passed it over there. Woo, good ball.
oh,
Nice.
Good ball. Nice. Look at that score. And
And he has an extra ball.
he's got an extra ball. Wait, he's walking away. Does he? Yeah, he knows. He knows. He knows.
He was trying to get somebody to DQ themselves.
7.
No.
He's already at 800,000.
Sean said we could play extra balls in this tournament if you get them.
They are all making a lot of noise about that one, as they should. Ridiculous.
Now we're
what
going to
just
see a
happened.
repeat performance.
That's one of the best balls I've ever seen in Grand Prix, period.
Fantastic.
So what was the bounty on this? Roll it. Oh.
No, I'm pretty sure. I'm
Yeah.
pretty sure if he rolls it twice, he can get like 6 points, right?
Yeah, if he doubles you and Mark's score,
Robert. He
Robert
just came in.
poked his head in to say he still only is going to get 3 points if he wins this game.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh, what? You suck,
You
Chad.
suck,
Oh, wait,
Chad.
hold on.
And I know you can hear me. I know you can hear me.
Chad likes that. He likes people to
You didn't
give
say
him
it,
some
Austin.
I'm not going to motivate him anymore.
Oh, you're not going to motivate him?
No,
you're not playing him anymore.
No,
Alright,
I
we did
do
Help the
want
guy
him
out.
I do want Chad to do well.
Oh, that was insane.
Did he just decide to plunge his extra ball? Because I really didn't see what
Did
happened.
he?
Was the electric? I'm sorry, the extra ball just go right down,
Did
or did
Travi
he
just
not
plunge
play
his
it?
extra ball?
He probably drained, but we're gonna say he did it to be nice to Robert and Mark.
That's what I was
And he
thinking.
knew he was supposed to. I mean, he knew it.
Did he
so
play it?
We weren't paying attention. We were too busy telling Chad how much he sucks.
No, he didn't play it. He
Just plunged it.
he plunged it to be nice to the other guys.
Well, then the other guys probably agreed that they would do the same.
No,
You don't think?
Dean, I'm joking. He played his ball.
Okay. I thought maybe they all agreed not
You're
to play
supposed to
extra
go
balls.
along with this.
Austin's dry sense of humor is not lost on the crowd.
It just went so fast.
Oh.
No? Yeah. Mr.
Smack.
Tuesday night said he played it. It was just really short. He must have had a house ball.
You really can hear the smacky smacks like from a mile away in here.
You have to when
Oh,
those
that's
saucers
such a weird
kick
place
out.
for it to- Oh, can't see anything. Okay, it's back up top, back up top. It's great when you can see the expressions on the player's face, but not so much the playfield.
Oh.
Oh.
Nice.
Nice little
nice
tip.
He jumped
tip.
it with
Nice
a nice
tip.
little tip.
That was really good.
Pretty. Oh, you should have had that scoop.
Ooh, nice pass
Oh,
there
wow.
too to save it.
Come on.
He wants that saucer.
Yeah, and it's just not happening for him.
Or
He does have his spinner lit for 1,000 spins, so he's getting
Ooh.
good value there.
Ooh. Oh, that was a good save.
He may also like that extra ball.
I don't even
since-
think you could see
Is it
it,
A,
but
B,
he
C, D
moved that
twice?
machine.
Is that extra ball? A, B,
No,
C, D
just
twice?
A and B once or C and D once will light your.
And then how do you collect the extra ball?
Which he doesn't fear. Has he?
No, that.
There, he finally got double.
Yep.
Because he's.
I was like, how could he not?
It's
For how
hard
many
to tell
times
if
been
he's
up
hit
top?
C or D from this perspective.
See,
But he's
yeah.
definitely had A and B over and over.
No, he didn't have A and B over and over. He only just got it.
He's staring at the camera.
Oh,
That's
oh,
funny.
oh.
That's all right, Chad.
I mean, come on, 412 ball one. That's good.
Which, has been a pretty good score other times.
These are all perfectly respectable scores. Yeah, after 5 balls, 412 is pretty good.
Yeah.
Oh. Man, Dean's getting drinks delivered to him in the
Somebody's
in the
taking
booth.
care of him.
Milena knows how to take care of me.
I hate that you picked it.
All right, so
Brought me a Sprite. That was so nice of her.
Mark and Robert stepping up here with some big scores to chase down, but
All right, Mark. No skill shot here. Yes, spinners and saucers.
oh, our play order isn't updated. Someone just pointed out.
Oh, thank you. The second player was
Chad.
Chad. Perfect. Yeah, I just updated the first person, and then I got distracted from all the excitement. Player order, but now I can do the rest of them. Perfect. All right, it's updated, you guys. Boom.
Nope, don't go in there.
There we go.
Strong work, Deborah. Thank you.
NP, NP.
Where it is. Where it is.
Oh!
Tough drain out of the spinner. It's because he went, half up and then
Nah,
came right
man.
back down.
He could have had that too. He tipped it. He tipped it. So disappointed at you, Mark. Should be a bounty for getting all 4 stars. Yeah, all 4 stars.
Stars.
I agree.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, the center and
stars.
in the red.
Oh, I just noticed those, yeah. That must be the drop downs.
Yeah, that'd be a great bounty.
Yeah, what was his bounty?
Just points or I don't remember. What does it say?
Maxing bonus of both spinners, I
Okay,
think.
come on, Robert.
Oh, okay. Well, that's a pretty good bounty, too.
Beat this game into submission.
Oh, and there you saw that,
See,
that
was
kick out.
unfair. That was the worst possible kick out. He did all the right. He did it right. He did it right. And that was not on him. Asher's dad is hilarious.
Which
I said
which
it.
one's that?
I said it.
Travis picking right back up where he left off.
Literally the one that's named Escher's dad.
I don't see it. Oh, up there. Yep, there it is.
That's Adam.
I guess that would be Escher's dad, huh?
Yeah. This is a live event, Colin, so at most it's the third wall. Since it's being live streamed, I believe he is merely breaking the second wall. Hashtag Metapolice.
Man.
He's maxed out both spinners again.
Yep. And he is about to roll it. One more spin.
General Yagov, you're right. The right saucer does double as a gobble hole.
Oh. Yeah, those inlines, don't they have like a little hole there.
And is he going to get there? Is he going to roll it on this one? No, just short.
Well, they have 5 balls in this game, so I guarantee he will roll it at least within the next 3 balls.
I think we said Chad was going to roll it twice. I guess Travis has decided he's going to roll it twice.
Travis heard.
I can't keep saying you suck every time Chad plays a ball. We'll be in here all day telling him he sucks. Like 5 balls.
He knows.
This is going to be a long game.
He knows how badly he sucks at this point. He knows. He's got it.
His wife should call him up. Say, you suck.
Tell him all about it on Facebook tomorrow.
Yeah.
I like that plan.
I was thinking of something else.
Were you?
I'll tell you later.
No, tell me later.
Where's Chad?
Tell me later. Lord of the Rings breath. No, don't leave us. We'll do better. We'll make them play better.
Chad likes to get away from all the action. Chris was a Chad wrangler once, remember?
This is game 2. Wait, is this game 2?
So if Byers
this is game 3.
Game 3.
No,
This is game 3.
This is
So
game 3, you guys.
our last game is going to be on Ghostbusters.
Ooh.
So if Byers,
you can talk about that one.
This is a
I don't
crucial
know that one.
question. So if Byers is Triple H, does that make Chad Kurt Angle then?
I am not well versed on my wrestling analogies, so I'm going to have to hand this one off to someone else.
I think that makes Chad, quite frankly, and on any good day, any day at all, Chad is Animal.
I wish I knew.
He's Animal.
I wasn't allowed to.
Like say he likes to step away or look at the stream and.
I wasn't allowed to watch wrestling because then I would do all the moves on other people, and get in trouble.
Animal is Mick Foley, and he's just one of the greatest wrestlers of all time. I love him so much. Just rolled Humpty Dumpty. Where's my trophy? Stone Cold Steve Austin Trent.
Okie Eric Stone Cold Steve Austin. That's you? That's what they call you now? You're A-Train.
Yeah, I prefer to go by the A-Train. I go by whatever, though.
Can Chad, he has to do a slap. Is he not? Oh, he didn't slap it. He just kind of.
He was kind of shotgunning the flippers there.
Yeah, but he didn't have to slap.
I think that technique works. I also think I saw Trent giving it a little kind of side-to-side shimmy.
Mm-hmm.
And that worked too.
Yeah, he was getting some good feeds with that technique.
Oh, he popped it out.
Yeah, it was decent.
Yeah, he popped it out.
Dent0123 has a procedural question. Were these machines selected by computer or by the players? The banks were pre-selected by Sean, and then the players could get the top seed, who in this case was Robert Byers.
Pick the bank. Yep.
He was able to pick the bank and position for the first game. So,
Yeah, I like jazz music.
Why do they know that? Oh, it says Austin is a fan of jazz music. Well, you were a saxophone player.
Who doesn't know that?
Yeah.
He was a band geek. Played some saxophone.
I like all genres of music, though. Here's the shotgun technique. Ooh, man.
Ooh. Yeah. You got a lucky
That one looked
outlane.
like it went further.
Outlane love.
Whew.
He's just about got that right bonus maxed out. And he's got the doubler.
There you go. Oh, here we go.
This feed is a lot safer.
Oh.
The left kick out is a lot safer than the right.
Right
The
one.
right one is the most dangerous.
The right is a gobble.
The left one always goes to the right flipper most of the time.
No.
Yeah, you can usually.
Always?
You can
Whoa,
usually.
yeah,
I don't
it's
want to
out.
say always, but you can usually just let it dead bounce over to your left flipper.
So Robert, with only 49,000, he's got to pick it up.
It's just ball 2 here.
Oh yeah, I
we
keep
have to
forgetting we're a
remember-
5-ball game. I
We
keep
have to
forgetting
remember that this is just ball 2 here.
that. Yeah, we got a long way to go.
Oh, nice.
I do love this
Beautiful.
game. People are in chat are giving some Grand Prix some love.
Yeah.
What a great game.
That's so true.
Uh,
It's one of Try to Tilt's favorites.
Just a classic EM. The spinners, the sounds, everything about
Aw.
Yeah.
All right. At least Robert is in the 6-figure club.
So let me get just the right saucer. It's always been like that. I guess they like it
Maybe
like that.
Den
maybe
0,
in,
1, 2, 3. That would be nice, wouldn't it?
hold on. Maybe in Texas y'all try to make the games easier, but here in Oklahoma we play our games tough.
Damn, Austin, bring some smackdown on Texas.
It's easy for me to say that after I lost to
To
those,
two Texans,
those two
right?
Texans.
That's true.
Oh,
yeah, see, it
there was
didn't
the
do
left.
it didn't go to the
I
right
jinxed
flipper
him.
that time. Announcer curse.
My bad, Travis. Sorry, you only have 8,000 points.
That's Austin's fault for saying. Well, I said it. We'll go to the right flipper all the time too.
I hear him talking about Travis.
And then Deborah goes all the time, and apparently Debbie was right. Not all the time.
Not all the time.
I think Chad enjoys being on the camera and playing pinball.
Chad's played great all weekend, and he's played
has.
very well today.
Ooh. General Yagov has words for you, Austin.
What'd they say? Something about the pins in Texas.
Anyone who was at Pin Masters last week wouldn't say we make our games easier in Texas.
I'm pretty sure I played in Texas and the games were not easy.
Oh. he can't find that spinner shot. There you go. Left spinner. Pop it. No. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Look at him. He's saying, no, no. That's not where you want it. I don't care if you are counting down bonus. I didn't want this saucer hole.
Ta-da!
What the saucer? Oh!
Oh!
Ever since we said right
No,
flipper,
I think that was
it's been
'cause he
going
was-
down the center.
I think that's because he was slapping it. I think he took some momentum off of it.
You think he helped get it there? It,
Yeah.
it looked like
So
it
you
did,
think
but
if
how
you-
could he have known?
If you do nothing on the left saucer, is it better?
That's what I was doing this weekend. I would let it.
You were just doing nothing.
From the left. Well,
Yeah,
yeah.
yeah.
I was sometimes doing nothing, and yes. Are we talking about my play, or are we talking about how I handled that left kick out?
Both.
Like Deborah, are you from Texas? Cracking on
I
Austin
have no
too.
allegiances here. No allegiances.
No, we have fun with Texas. We like to give each other a hard time back and forth, but we enjoy the Texas crew. We are sister states.
Right, right.
We go down there to
is a
their events. They
rivalry.
come to our events.
Exactly.
And, we have a lot of mutual respect for each other, I think.
We do it to each other. We both go to each other's events and try to
Okay.
take positions.
Don't let me get in the middle of all of that love, that brotherly love.
I mean, if you don't know that Austin loves Texas, his name is Austin. Come on now. Capital of Texas.
Things have gotten pretty weird on this game pretty fast. Like, it just started with a mighty blow up.
Look at this.
and
At least
now-
Oklahoma is on the national power grid.
Ouch.
We started something.
Fliptronics saying that.
you got to
Frisco
Oh,
pinball.
house
LOL.
ball.
Bad house ball there.
Robert not able to get a flipper on that one.
See, someone else is paying attention.
G. Brockster agreed, Deborah. Strange vibe.
Uh-huh. Stop whispering to each other. No more collusion.
We were just saying about G. Brockster. We know who that is.
All right, Travis, long way to go here with only 17,000. Oh, 117,000.
very small. Small points. Who is it? Who is it? Soda Crack. They just wanted me to say Soda Crack on the stream. Soda Crack's now following you guys.
All right, Soda Crack.
Not only that, but this other person. It's happening. It won't show me who, but somebody else too. Need more
Well,
trash
it
talking.
happened. Travis has
Pile
rolled Grand Prix on his third ball.
Yeah, I feel like
Isn't
we're
this ball
talking. We're doing all the trash talk for the Oklahoma players. We need Travis and Chad to step up their trash talking.
Oh, wow.
He's trying to lap everyone.
That would be fun if he laps them. We'll be all confused on the scores.
Oh. Trustworthy.
What did I miss?
Yeah.
No flip there.
Ah.
Yeah, wow. He did. He lapped
Robert so
Robert.
far.
Yeah, he lapped Robert. So he's got.
Someone order some cinnamons?
He's got 1,248,000. Robert's sitting at 131,000. For somebody that just walked up,
Super.
they wouldn't know that he rolled it because
Colin,
I don't know. Is there
agreed.
100,000 light on this machine?
Super trust on
Here,
that
we can-
flipper tip dead bounce.
We can fix
million
that
light.
with the maybe. Where's our
Not
teleshaker
100,000
pin?
light. I mean a million. No,
What are you looking
there
for?
wouldn't be one of those lights. Never
Oh.
mind.
Yeah. Rip the what? Rip the jacker. Rip the jacker is now following.
Wait.
It's 1 million.
And we had someone
Shoot.
else follow too.
I was thinking the same thing. That's why I said 100,000. It's 1 million.
Can't you just put a 1 there?
So you need like
Yeah,
6
hold
zero.
on.
Yeah, just put a 1 in front of it. That's a good idea.
Trying to
A 1
find-
and a comma.
I'm not very good with the teleshaker.
There it is, right there, and then bring it down.
Deborah's
Close
excellent
enough.
with that thing. That thing looked like a 1.
What is that? A comma?
You want to do it? You should do it.
No, that
Deborah,
was,
you're better with the pen.
that
Sorry.
was kind of
You're doing it.
magical. I kind of liked that your style.
She's like Picasso with this thing.
Where is my? What happened to my?
Well,
Where did
Ball
it go?
4 here. Player
There it
3.
is, there it
Mark
is.
Meserve.
okay, I like that better.
Good job, Deborah.
Wait. Just to like.
She's got to put the comma.
Comma.
I do.
Yeah.
I really want the comma.
I don't know how you know where you're writing on that thing if you can't
You
see
got to
it.
wait
at
for
the
the little
arrow.
cursor to come up.
Ah, okay.
There you go.
I don't use it.
That's awesome.
Yeah, that's good because if someone just joined the stream,
Oh.
they'll think,
Oh,
look, Travis.
Mark. Oh, not fair, not fair.
Another bad outlane.
Such a beautiful save.
see, so we
a
got-
save to death.
Still got 1 ball
As opposed
left.
to a death save.
4th ball for Robert.
Everything is bolted, even the toppers. Whoa. No deal, Fliptronic, says Frisco. He gone.
Oh.
Robert, very frustrated
I don't know.
with that drain.
That's rough. So we really solidified the positions on ball 1, and not much has changed.
No.
Yeah, 100%. You're right. It's like nothing's changed since.
Has Robert taken
I think
Ball
they're
one,
just.
really.
I think they're all just trying to get to Ghostbusters.
Just get the final game and end it, huh?
No low balls. My favorite phrase.
Oh.
Quote,
Look at this.
Quote, I
Travis
know what I
It's
have.
catchy, whatever's happening now.
Yeah.
But it's okay, Travis. You're sitting at 1,250,000.
1 million. Do your pinky.
$1 million.
$1 million.
I can't do it.
And Chad's getting sweaty.
And
Or
Chad,
staying sweaty. He's keeping it sweaty.
Chad's thinking that's not that far out of reach. He says, I'm the closest one to catching Travis. He's going to try and do
He probably
it.
forgot there's $1 million over there.
Colin,
he might think it's
no,
Nah,
one,
250
you
no,
didn't
one
forget.
wants, no one wants to eat their supper. They all want to play with their food. That's what it's been for the last 4 balls. That's what we got. Okay, I want to see some magic Chad action here.
Uh-oh.
Come on, Chad.
The dangerous
Oh,
kick out.
whoa!
See, he held up his right flipper and just got a tiny piece of it.
Yeah. There you go.
Oh.
Yeah, saw that.
Oh no.
767, 740 for Chad Lauer.
I guess I can start putting these scores in. I don't like it though. I wanted to see extra epic after everything that we saw in the beginning. 298, 258.
Well, it's interesting.
I don't
The
know, it
people that
doesn't
had the
matter.
lowest scores going in, because they had 1155, the two people had ones.
Yep.
Are the ones coming up ahead on this game.
Well, that's just keeping it interesting now, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah. It's going to keep the scores
Okay,
close.
Meserve. I mean, unless Meserve does something fun and fancy here, which he very much will. I know them. See, look at all those saucers. He doesn't even have to flip.
How much is the saucer worth each time you go in there?
It advances the bonus.
So another 10.
So the light on the.
Oh my
nice save.
God, that was awesome.
That
Nice
was nice.
save.
Oh.
Good drop catch,
Ooh,
right
that
to the
drop
spinner.
catch.
That was sweet.
Is this recorded for later? Like, can you go back on the feed and like pull finals?
Yeah, I plan to go home and watch the whole 12 hours over again.
Oh, did you see that dig too?
I'm just going to watch the
Holy
part where
cow.
Austin gets beat. That's the part I'm going to watch.
Ball 4, no, ball 5.
Well, that won't take long, Dean.
Ball 5 Grand Prix. I hope you clip this for later. From
Luckily, none of
Reserve.
my games are on stream.
He is doing the craziest saves right now.
I can watch
Just one
yours.
after the other.
Get up there.
If that's an option.
Yeah.
It's crazy. Highlights. Highlight
Oh.
reel. Oh,
And he's got his doubler.
you know.
He's coming for Chad. No,
I
don't
hate
don't
this part.
shotgun him. Don't shotgun him. Oh,
Oh,
it
that was
worked.
weird.
Oh.
You see how that fell out?
That
See,
was,
It went to the right
yeah,
swing.
Yeah, it did. Oh, God.
I've never seen it go all the
I
way to
can't
the right
handle
swing.
this stress. We saw do like a little weird rainbow thing earlier.
It was that whole power
Oh,
thing.
does he have extra ball?
Does he?
No.
Oh.
No, it would be lit right
That
now.
would be amazing.
Okay.
Because
Which one lights extra ball then?
The
I
last
was asking
one?
you earlier.
I guess the last one.
Oh, so
Thank
stars
you.
in the middle.
Thank
So
you
if he
for
gets
letting
to
it
the
bounce
fourth
over.
one, that's going to light extra ball if he gets to the fourth star,
Oh my gosh. Oh my
which
gosh.
you get
oh
from,
my gosh.
I guess, knocking out drop downs.
Can't handle this. Look at what he's done, you guys. He's in second place.
He's gonna catch Chad.
He definitely caught Chad.
He has already done caught.
Past Chad, going after
Oh
Travis.
my gosh.
No, 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 you can hear him in there. No, 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 no.
Oh yes, this is such
Okay.
an epic run.
Oh yeah, I see it now. It's on the in lane. You'll see that.
The extra ball? Or
He
what?
didn't get it. So
No,
you,
no, but he got 940.
you light it and you collect it on the in lane.
He's in second place.
Oh, I see it too. Yeah, extra ball over on the... After you light it.
Right there.
After you light it. And to light it, did you have to get the fourth star? You have to get all four?
I'm not sure which one. I think it's the second star.
940, 860.
Wow. What score? What great score.
That was a really good last ball.
A changing of the fortunes.
Way to not give up.
So,
Yeah.
Yeah, that took away a point from Chad.
Okay, all right.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Nitro, what did you want to know? Yes, this is a tournament.
196.10.
Part of the Stern Circuit Tour, the Silverball Showdown in Oklahoma City at Cactus Jack's. Hopefully that's enough of what you wanted to know. It's a Pinburg format also. And we're watching the Final Four.
Oh, what a game.
Oh my golly. Okay, remember, before it was 1155.
I'm feeling sweaty.
Now look at it. Now look at it.
You look okay.
Everything's changed.
No,
you don't look sweaty.
You guys.
Yeah, I feel sweaty. I feel like I just played a game of it.
Can we talk about Bob Matthews for a moment?
What are we talking about?
I believe this is the third time today on stream that this has happened. We have a spread of 7, 5, 4, and 2. And what that essentially means is that Chad Lower has one chance. I think that's right, yeah. So Chad Lower has one shot, one out. All right. All right. Cool. Epic fail
Cool,
is
sounds
not what
good.
we want. Thank you. So Chad Lower with a 2 spot can still expect to potentially win if he ties it. He has one shot at that.
No,
Doesn't
he
he?
can't. He can't win.
Yeah.
So that was
He
talking when
could-
you were
oh,
trying
no,
to
no, no.
advance.
Sorry, second. I'm sorry. He could.
He could tie second
He
if
could tie
Robert
second.
Byers took last,
That's what I was trying to say.
and there would be a three-way
That's all
tie
I'm trying to say.
if
And
Travis
there could be a
took
three-way tie
third.
for first. Clip that. as well.
Yeah, so
in this
there's
situation.
potentials for some interesting outcomes and a
These are-
potential playoff game.
These are very unlikely in the relative
You never
statistical possibilities, but you never
That's
know.
why you play the game. All right? That's why we play the game.
So what's up, guys?
As opposed to talking about playing the game.
Yeah.
But everybody, I watch everybody else talk about playing.
Oh,
the game.
you see that sweep?
And
Oh my God!
What is that noise?
Oh,
Somebody
it's
clip that, yo.
Oh, it's
If
the
you
clip.
know how to clip
Yeah,
that,
highlights.
somebody clip
It's a
that.
clipper. Okay. Look, Dean's on
Rolls down
stream.
those targets and wipes them all out.
Gary says he'd love a three-way. That doesn't
I'm
surprise me.
sure Gary always says that.
Boom, 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 all the way down.
Indeed.
Thank you for all the viewers. Thanks for sticking with us. We got one more game here coming up on Ghostbusters.
And it's the
Once
big one,
again,
too.
Mark is in the lead right now with 7 points.
Sad.
5 points for Robert Byers, 4 for Travis, and 2 for Chad. Travis does love some Ghostbusters, but if y'all saw,
I really wanted to.
didn't he get last on
I was
Travis?
super
on
tired,
the
exhausted.
semifinal game? He struggled on it. But yeah, normally that's not a game you want to play him on. I'm pretty sure he owned a Ghostbusters for a period of time, so he knows the rules pretty well.
Travis
Sometimes
put up
she
a
is,
1.97 B on
very
a practice
hungry.
game.
So she is just all
Nitrog
about
is now following.
packing in as many
Nitrog is now following.
sausages as she can get.
Thank you for the follow.
And thanks for all of the
We like to
emotes.
get
Cask Tapper has followed us. We can die happy.
Thank you. Thanks for the follows. Animations on this channel. You can give credit to the man, Chris. Oh, I learned what these are this weekend. Those are chunguses.
What are?
You missed it. Somebody did the...
Oh, the chungus. I see him in the chat. I see the chungus in the chat. All
Yeah.
right, all right. I missed it, but yes, a chungus
Apparently-
is a chungus.
Apparently it's a big deal. Travis got really excited about it last time.
There we
kinda
go.
solid.
Super secret skill shot for 25 million.
We can hear you here and there. It's so
Other
crazy.
flipper.
Are these actually right? This
And
time?
people are giving you credit. They love the animations and the graphics. So
It's Chad first.
Come on, this game hates me.
Mark second.
You'd never believe that. Somebody, please go and clip that BS.
It's
that
a
just happened.
demonstration of the stance we're talking about.
Chad.
I mean, can
Travis.
y'all see? All right, so if you can see on the player cam,
Chad, Travis.
Austin's
Robert.
about this far apart.
Travis. Robert.
All of my
I'm
combos
gonna
appear.
so enjoy the clips of this in the morning.
There we go.
Oh my God. Yes, you are.
Oh my God.
Yes, you are. You poor soul. Poor unfortunate soul.
I probably got to get home. But
There you go.
we'll see.
There you go.
But I hope everybody.
I got the ball in the shooter lane. We got 15 minutes.
Ball in the shoot.
All right. In just a few moments, we'll be going to Ghostbusters for the final game. Credit to Cactus Jacks here for the great venue, the great games, great location, putting on this awesome tournament. Credit to Sean Lee for being a great tournament director. It's been an awesome weekend. He always does it top notch with all of his events. Sean usually runs at least one big tournament a quarter.
Yes.
And he has a fall face-off. He has a winter tee golf,
Yes.
pin golf event.
Oh, and don't forget, last year we did Critical Hit. Sean Lee
Chad's
ran the
doing
Critical
it.
Hit tournament.
Chad's doing a straight up soliloquy for the guests at home here.
I don't think he...
Chad's loving that camera, Travis.
Tell him they
He's
can't
loving
hear him.
that camera.
But anyone who can read lips. Anyone who can
What
read
is he
lips.
saying?
Oh,
I
we
don't know what
should.
he's
Let's do
saying.
some bad lip reading here. This would be great.
Yeah.
I better be
That is
careful what I
super
say. So also, you were talking about Sean. We're
Sean-
talking about the Critical
Sean
Hit
runs-
tournament. Oh, I know what I was going to
Sean's
say.
on
He
camera
does
right
it by
now.
himself. That's what's amazing too. He's very independent
And
wants to take charge, and he pretty much ran this whole tournament. He did all the scoring,
Well, what I
the
give
timing.
him, what I give him a lot of credit for is that Sean loves to play pinball, and he's a good pinball player. So
And he steps out
He
for
steps
this.
out
Yeah.
just to be the tournament director and to make sure everything runs smoothly and to fix games, fix stuck balls, all those things. And I think that's such a huge sacrifice that he takes on himself because I would want to play.
100%. Yeah, you go to other tournaments, and a lot of these guys that run them, they are also playing too.
And I don't blame
But
him.
Sean
I would want to
doesn't do
play
it.
too. I don't blame him for wanting to play, but
because Sean, he's been a state champion before. I think that was before you got here, Austin. He was the state champion the year before. So Sean knows how to play.
Yeah.
And he likes to play pinball. But he will do this for us. He sacrifices his time, and it's a lot of his time. He takes off a week from his work.
yeah, just to get all the games prepped
exactly.
and set up and organized. Yeah, big sacrifice for Sean.
Hey, I don't know if anybody else noticed, but there were high score initials for P.
For what?
For P, PEA.
That's
That's Sean's.
That's Sean.
Oh, is
PEA
it?
is Sean. I don't know why he uses P. I've never asked him.
There's another player that
In
that
Florida.
used PEA. Yeah, Norma.
It's Norma.
Norma Jennings.
Does she? I know Sean's reasoning behind it.
Yeah, well, she passed away.
It's
great lady.
PEA is
Now you got me depressed. Why'd you do that?
No, it's good. No, I thought someone had given her their high scores.
Norma was sweet.
Dropped her initials in. That's what I thought.
Oh, you thought they were doing it for her? No, Sean
Yeah,
uses
yeah.
P. He's used P all the time. I asked him once a long time ago. I can't remember.
It's a medical term.
No.
Dean, I've said it twice. This is what I'm talking about.
Sure?
Dean doesn't listen to me.
He also doesn't know how to play
Did you say it was a
Mousetrap.
medical term?
Dean, for the third time.
All right, what does
Sean
P
uses
mean?
it
What
because
does P
it's
mean?
PEA is a medical term.
Like pulmonary
Close.
something?
Pulseless electrical activity.
All right. As you can tell,
Pulseless electrical activity? That sounds sad,
Austin
too.
works in the medical field, so he would know this.
All right, here comes Chad. Ball one. He's playing for pride and potentially move up a little bit in the rankings here.
Wow, that is a Chad save. Chad is the guy that when he saves, sometimes he will pop it out of those rubber stoppers at the bottom. And that's the first thing I would have done after that save is look down to see if he popped it out of the rubber stopper.
He's not afraid to move the games.
Not
Before,
at all.
when I first started coming up here, we didn't have rubber feet on all the games. And
Those games were flying.
there used to be slide marks on the cement up here from the games that Chad would play a lot.
Yeah, he's a very physical player. When he does those jerks, they're like,
Tough ball one.
I've seen him throw a machine into someone else's machine.
I think
Jeez.
I think Travis might be making an adjustment here.
An adjustment?
Well,
On the
maybe
ro-
not. I thought I saw him looking at the feet.
So what's the player order right now? Is that correct? Chad, Travis, Mark, and Robert? Is that the correct player order?
Should be.
Okay.
It was what was on the sheet.
Okay, Travis is second.
Chungus.
See, Travis loves the Chung guy.
What is that? Can you explain that?
I don't know what it is, but he got really excited by it.
You gotta just.
I'll have to
I think
ask
it's
him
'cause-
later.
You can't,
Dean, I don't
you can't
think-
just have it explained to you. Plus, even if we did explain it to Dean, we can be sure that he will not remember the
I wouldn't be
explanation.
listening anyway.
I don't think we stream enough. Dean and I are still learning all the streaming
Chad is the reason
terminology.
See, look, Chad is the reason for rubber feet. That's why they made them. Now you know.
That was a Chungus dent 0123.
Chungus Army. You kids with your memes. Your fun things.
So he didn't start a mode. I think he's going back to this building the gear value for a big cash in again.
And you cashing in what, the Proton Pack, right?
Right.
Yeah.
Yeah, now I know the power of the gear award.
Having a little trouble finding that
I'm assuming it's coming.
that ramp.
Oh.
Oh, he hit the swirly ramp.
Nope.
I heard that slap in here.
Smackety. We should have our camera coming back up shortly here.
He's
Building it up.
got that super loop dialed in.
43 million.
Boom.
All right.
So, he cashed it, right? Yes.
Yeah, look at those points.
I like that. I don't hate that at all.
And he has his modes ready. Ooh, another big move.
So he got 61 million by doing 5 ramps and then cashing in at the
43, I think
Proton.
he cashed in, yeah.
Yep.
Yeah.
So if
not-
you start doing 2x, 3x playfield scoring, then it gets ridiculous.
Not a terrible payoff.
I will never question the Gear Award strat again.
No, it's a good strategy. And
Ooh.
Travis has proven it right here.
That was a clean pull. And now we can just go for that multi-ball. That's the other thing that's seriously cool about doing any kind of streaming, is that your rule set knowledge.
Oh, you learn. Yeah, you learn while you're doing it.
Unless your name is Dean, in which case you forget everything
I
you
forget.
Dean will just oversimplify. Like the next time he plays Ghostbusters, he goes, "I'm just gonna do that thing Travis did. I'm gonna shoot the right ramp over and over."
And then it's like, it's not working for me. I must have forgot a step somewhere. I can make the shot, but I
know it
forgot
was
a
a
step.
ramp. I know I was supposed to spam a ramp.
It's more than just hitting that ramp.
I question the programmer making the Gear Award strat as an option.
Well, who coded this game? I think we all know, right?
I don't even want to have that conversation.
Yeah. No. The coder.
Yeah, the person that wrote the code.
The
Who
person
was
that
it?
always makes rule strategies that are
Oh,
not the most balanced.
Is it, who coded it?
It's in the chat.
Oh, it's
It's Dwight. Okay.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. You know, so Lyman was always the one that went back and cleaned up a game. So I'm used to him being the one that was like the final code.
I mean, I think you
Code
see a lot
dropper,
of.
but it didn't strike me as very Lyman-y, but I didn't want to, speak negative about it.
No, this was not a Lyman coded game.
Okay, well, if it's Dwight, we can talk as much shit as we want, yeah. Because Dwight understands. Because Dwight just wants to Dwight. He will always Dwight.
Already at 147 million.
Not bad.
Yeah, this is a good game for him. We saw their scores last time on Ghostbusters
Yeah,
with the
he's-
last group, and he's already quadrupled those.
Well,
man.
he's doing a lot better than he did last time for sure.
100%. What did he have last time? Like
I
about
can't remember it.
22 million?
It was an uncharacteristic game for him. I remember that.
There's been a
Yeah,
couple
it was.
uncharacteristic games for people on Ghostbusters. I'd love to
Yes,
say.
this is the premium.
Yep. I'd love to say people are just getting in their own heads, but I don't know. This game is getting people. This is a nice jiggle over the left flipper. Yes. Don't turn it off.
Starting the multi-ball at 184 million.
Cool.
And he has a 2x playfield multiplier going.
Now, can you?
How did he earn that?
So there's a skill shot award, but also I think it's proton pack awards from hitting the captive balls over there.
Oh.
What do you think the right orbit did, Ray?
Yeah, Ray Day said it was the gears. Right over gears, light multipliers. Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
His right orbit just didn't work for some reason.
Oh,
Like,
okay.
well, the right orbit's been rejecting a lot today.
Carrie was talking about that earlier, about the right orbit, I thought.
This game has been overall just a little
She
bit
said
on
it
the
didn't
janky side
always
of life.
register.
Yeah, some people said that it was going all the way around and
So
still not
he
registering.
now has his
Some people saying
3x
it was
available as
rejected.
well, and he just brought that in. So he now has 6x playfield running.
Wow, this is amazing.
This could be
gameplay.
another.
Amazing gameplay.
Guys, he might roll Ghostbusters.
I roll Grand Prix. Hell, why not? Let's roll Ghostbusters.
That's a hearty LOL from me.
No, it goes up. It goes up. But he'll get $1 billion.
It's only because you taught him everything you know.
I taught Travis nothing. That was all awesome.
I was talking to Austin.
Oh, okay. I was going to say, that's all awesome. In the beginning, he did.
That's the story I heard.
No, like I said, I taught him about 2 things. I was like, yeah,
how to...
you do this, and he was like, oh, let me do it better than you.
Yeah, that's pretty much what happened.
That's nice.
Great ball. Great
Yeah,
ball.
Good start.
Nice job. Good job, Travis. They're all clapping their hands out there,
Reorder
too.
now. That is a great question.
If we order now, what are you talking about?
I almost want to let Colin type it out in chat just so it's there for posterity.
What did Colin say?
Versus us verbalizing it. The gear strat.
Oh,
It's
okay.
pretty cut and dry, but
Explain the gear
it's still
strat.
worth typing it out. Yeah. Left ramp.
Left ramp.
Keep going.
Repeat.
Keep
Left
going.
targets. Quick, take a picture of that. I'm just remember
Hit the
that.
left
ramp,
targets.
repeat. Left targets, repeat. 1, 3. Take a picture. It's like, okay, that's what I'm going to do. Because I'll be playing Ghostbusters in Tulsa maybe this weekend. I might be going
Does
this
Tulsa-
weekend to Tulsa.
oh.
Are you going to Tulsa this weekend?
No, I'm not able to make it this weekend.
They're doing some kind of
Unfortunately.
tournament
Pre-order
out
now. Ray Day Pinball just told you the gear strat. Or told us.
there. I'm in the
Told
process
all
of,
of us.
I'm in the process of moving, so I may not get allowed to go. Gotta help move.
I just wanted someone to type it out.
So is anybody that's going to do the gear strat?
Yeah, it looks like that scoop's working. Mark just took it.
It's nice. Surprisingly functional for the moment.
Philadelphia Mass Turbulence of 1947.
Oh,
Wow, that
tough
was
drain.
a quick drain. I didn't see it. It went so fast.
It kind of went off that left Magnus sling a little bit. I think just enough to send it away from his left flipper because he had his flipper up and it just, I think that Magnus sling just sent it right away from the tip down the middle.
Same beginning shot.
So Robert's plunging for that shot multiplier. So
right.
And then his secondary skill shot, he's taking the scoop.
That's exactly what Mark did. Bump up. He wanted that shot more than he wanted that.
Oh. Chad's probably missing.
I'm like, somebody tells me it's Chad.
There he is.
Oh, Chad
Hold on.
Cam.
Bad lip rating. What's he gonna say?
I'm not doing it.
He's
Peace
not.
to you,
I'm
my
not
brothers.
doing it.
Does anyone have
He's
an
not
extra?
gonna say anything this time.
An extra beer.
We just lost the camera.
That's
Did we
not
just lose?
fun.
What happened? All right, now we can really make up what he's saying.
I think I'm gonna do the same thing these guys did. No, I'm changing my mind. I'm going back to the.
Oh, I didn't know that. So did y'all?
What happened?
So
What'd I miss, y'all?
Snellman's not happy that Ray Day's telling everybody this secret, but I didn't know it either. The Gear Collect also lights the Playfield X, which I guess I did know that. I said the Proton Awards. So you can just really exploit that strategy, it sounds like. So when you shoot the Gear Collect, you're also advancing your Playfield X.
So these are strategies Texas only know.
Probably not only Texas knows that.
Now everybody knows.
Because everything
Obviously,
hinges on being good at Ghostbusters, as you can tell.
Obviously, Travis knew it.
Travis knows all the strategies from what I've seen. That's a great comment. I never play Ghostbusters.
Chad, he's got Playfield multipliers lit. Did he get that off of his skill shot? I didn't see. Maybe just the 2X.
Only limited by your desire to play Ghostbusters for that long.
That's what he said.
I even know that strat, and I'm new.
Eric's new, but he doesn't play like a new player.
Yeah.
I played against him a couple weeks ago up in Tulsa, and
oh, that's right, Eric. Yeah, he was up here. He came up here.
He was lighting it up, and I said, "Who is this guy?"
He was up here for the consolation round today. Did you see him?
Oh yeah.
Yeah, I talked to him.
He just came here just for that part of the tournament. Couldn't come in the other days. What is Captain Ball? That's speculous.
Does the Captive Ball also collect yours? Or is it just the Proton Pack Shot?
I'm just reading and letting them tell me because I don't know.
Breath thinks it does. Pass the heck out.
That's
Jackpot Jared says yes,
All right.
it does.
That's a Tulsa guy.
Chad's got a good setup here. He's got 6X playfield. If he can get into mode. Oh, yes. This is good. And now this is his final mode for a mini wizard mode after this.
Cool.
Ball 2 locked. If he brings in multi-ball, this could be big.
That would be great, yeah. At 6X.
I think some people in chat are rooting for Chad to do well here so we could have a potential Tie.
Crazy tie. I want the crazy tie.
Yeah, it's like Travis gets the 3, Mark Reserve gets nothing. That's a 7-7 tie.
Oh, tough drain.
Was that second or third ball?
Ball 2, but he had it set up.
Yeah, no, he had a big time setup.
Oh, no.
Oh.
Will it continue the setup? Will it still be there?
No, he'll be out. Well,
lost
he
it
can
all.
relight some things. He'll have multi-ball ready when he
That
comes back.
particular setup
He's still got
is
2
no longer
locks. He's
quite
still got 2
available.
locks, but yeah, the other part.
He can get playfield X with his skill shot though.
And then start his multi-ball.
All right, Travis. Gonna try to roll Ghostbusters again on ball 2.
Thanks y'all for being here. 179 viewers right now.
We were at 191. I think some people left because Dean wouldn't shut up. I'm just kidding.
We actually gained viewers
They were
throughout the
upset.
day.
They were
I'm just
upset that
kidding.
he wouldn't say enough.
Just
Oh,
kidding.
man.
Magnus slaying crap. Not that I hate Mark or anything.
Travis is rocking the hanger pinball hoodie.
Jay Feezy pinball. You know, it's true. That's a sweet hanger hoodie.
Thank you for the follow, Delaware Pinball Collective. Travis and I were actually there last weekend. They put on a great series of events. Shout out to them. If y'all get a chance, go check out Delaware Pinball Collective. And they're starting to stream as well. Super 2X. Loopin' Supers.
Torx is now following. And for the record, we have 188 viewers, and that is the most we've had for this stream.
No, we had 191 at one point.
He said Lupin Supers.
No. We have
Mouse's
the
Curse.
stats on Chris's phone.
Oh, this is the most we've had?
The most we've had is the
Okay.
most we've had right now. This
Okay.
is the highest.
Yeah, but I'm not as hyped as when we had the 6X.
Level
hype
5
train.
hype thing.
Hype
That was
train.
awesome. Level 5 hype.
Sometimes you just gotta do the work and not get any of the hype for it.
We never made level 6 though.
Delaware
And-
Pinball Collective
and
has
now-
no announcer, but they claim that they are trying to add that feature.
Yeah, they're getting there.
We've hit the apex. And
They
now
did
we're
some.
going
They
down,
did some
'cause this is
streaming
the,
last week, but just without commentary.
That's cool.
This is the
Sometimes
last
just
few
peaceful's
balls.
better.
Yeah.
6/11 event. They have a June 11th event.
Y'all probably can't afford to fly Dean and I out there to be your commentary, but maybe we'll make it to another event in the future.
Come on, this epic rivalry must continue.
Austin would be out there.
And Deborah. We make a good trio, I think.
Yeah, Deborah would be
No,
out
I
there.
already knew I was cut out of the deal like an hour
You're the
ago.
one who knows how to run the telestrator and
Yeah.
update all the stuff. We just
Okay, if you need some grunt work done, I'm here for you.
we just get
there
on
it
here.
is. The
Oh.
Cactus Jack trophies.
Yeah.
Those were made by Double Danger
Double
Pinball.
Danger.
Double
I'm
Danger
so glad you
created
brought that on the
those
stream.
probably
Very
about
cool.
what
Thank you, Sean.
5 years ago. Double Danger created that mold, and we've used it ever since. Those are really cool trophies.
Very cool.
The number one has a little gold ball, and the others have silver balls.
I'd
that you're
love to
holding.
have one someday.
I have 2, but I keep reminding you of that.
You don't have A division ones.
I don't have A division, but still.
Thanks, Brian. Fletcher, Texas. Appreciate it. Double Danger Pinball just responded with one single cactus.
I'm gonna send you a picture of my bookended Cactus Jack trophies.
Mark gets last and Travis first, and Travis and Mark tie for first.
I like ties. It adds more suspense.
Unintentional
All right.
gear strat.
He missed the scoop. There it is.
No, he got it. Yep.
And it registered. Hey.
So I think the advantage
That's
for
always
playing
the beginning.
those scenes right
I
there
was
is
wondering.
that you only have to play
Two of
two
them?
Oh.
before you get to the mini wizard
He
mode.
thought it was going to go back to the left.
That was
I mean,
extra
yeah,
weird. I would talk shit to the game, too.
He thought it was going back to the left. He was watching it. It was just a slow drain, just right out.
He's feeling some kind of way about that, and I don't blame him.
Brutal.
Okay,
He's
Chad.
having the same game that Trent had last round.
Chad, you
He
got 2
hasn't even
balls
cracked
locked.
10 yet.
So Chad has the mini wizard. So his skill shot should definitely be for the K.
Yes.
Try and get that play-filled multiplier going.
But he doesn't have it set up for it. Then again,
Well,
Chad's not here yet.
Yeah.
No, I saw Chad walk by. He's actually there.
Is he there?
Yes.
Are you sure?
I 100% saw.
Where's
See,
the
there he
proof?
is. Boom, right there.
Okay, is he gonna say anything to us?
Yeah, look, he's calling his shots.
Okay.
he
Hey,
says,
Chad, how you
baby.
doing? Wave to
He
Chad.
says, guys, I'm
Hey.
ready.
Wow.
I've been preparing myself
What I could really use now is a
for
hot
years
bath and a good book.
for this moment.
That's cold.
Look, I can respect that because he's been doing a lot of sweating. Come on, baby.
He sweats when he plays
I know what you
pinball.
want.
He's a mover. He's very hot-natured. I asked him about that. He's just very hot-natured.
Breathe in.
Because the air conditioner, to be honest, like, man, I'm sweating.
He takes the full plunge.
Oh.
Oh,
And-
no.
And
It's okay,
boss
Chad.
boss
Get it back.
Is he gonna short plunge it or full plunge it again? Oh, he got his P. He got his P. He got his skill shot.
No,
2K
that's
bonus
just a
in.
bonus.
No,
Yeah.
No. I'm saying he got one of his 2 skill shots.
Oh, in the beginning?
That's all I'm saying.
That's not the one he needed.
I know, but they're both skill shots.
So if he hits that shot, he'll have his 3-ball multi-ball.
I
right?
love me my double skill. Ooh.
Yeah, because he comes to lock there.
Everything's
Storage,
ready.
it's all ready for him.
It's waiting for him. What is he saying?
He's just preparing his
He's
mind.
saying, I want... Ooh, nice backhand. Oh, I read his lips there.
I think he
said
said,
a bad
I
word.
love you.
I thought he said F you. I wasn't sure. Was I love you?
That
We're keeping it PG, Dean.
Okay.
Don't repeat
really
what Chad
good.
says.
That was really good.
They're all laughing.
Okay, now cash it in.
Yeah.
You wrote the check, cash it. Cash the check.
Yeah, he's
Oh my gosh.
showing the machine who's boss.
Okay, no, he's got to get back up that ramp. For crying out loud. Just start spamming the ramp. Yes. Oh, he didn't get it?
Hot bath, cold beer, and a good book equals nice bowl.
Oh, did you see him save the one ball with the other ball and then save that ball?
Yes.
He's still got 3 on the table.
Oh, and he's out. He's got an out of ball.
I'll say usually by now he catches the ball.
He's still.
Does he have 2?
No, I think he's
No,
out of it.
He already lost him.
Oh, come on. Okay, he only partially cashed his
That was
check.
a
He
quick
deposited the
multi-ball.
rest.
It would have been nice to have a multiplier with that.
Yeah, I think he got. Yeah, I
We
know,
know.
Chad.
We
Yeah.
know. We're feeling it for
Chad's like breaking the 4th wall, kind of.
you. No, actually, it's the second wall. Asher's dad said so.
I thought it was
Second wall? I thought
Second wall. Second wall.
that was 4th wall.
So
It's a live stream thing.
now what is he going back
okay.
to?
I'll be on that one.
If we're live, we can't really have a 4th wall because this is already really happening.
Oh.
Just check the footnotes.
It's semantics.
Check the
Yeah.
footnotes.
So
Oh,
if
look at all
you
that.
have recorded video and you're like, that's the 4th wall, but when you're live, it's the 2nd wall.
I think he's going to backhand that jackpot.
You think?
Yeah, it worked for him earlier
Really?
as a backhand.
He backhanded something.
I like using that flipper better.
Now you got it.
Boom,
Super jackpot.
boom.
Oh, gear strategy. Gear
Lupin.
strategy.
No, this is Lupin Supers.
I know, but can't you do both at the same time?
I don't know.
Oh, that was trust.
Oh.
Wow, though.
Good ball, Chad. That puts you. Look at that bonus.
Good bonus.
I'm
Yeah.
telling
50
you,
million.
for not doing enough to get the top spot on that round.
184, 667.
I
So
mean, he's in second right now.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
not for nothing. But he put in some work to get that score.
Yep.
Somebody
Great
say
effort.
Frisco Pinball saying, "Come on, Texas." I guess someone with the name Frisco Pinball would probably be from Texas.
Cody, I see you clapping. I see you clapping.
Yeah, that's where TPF was.
I met this dude in Houston. New
Yeah,
Hampshire
TPF was
polar
great.
bear.
I really enjoyed that one.
Double danger. Double danger gives pumpkin. Frisco, Texas. It's all about Frisco, Texas.
TPF in my backyard. Yeah, that'd be nice.
You should do that with a ball save.
Yeah, that seemed a little unnecessary.
Maybe he knows he
I
doesn't
think
need
he.
all those dangers.
I think he said that to himself. In fact.
Did you see how fast that ball stopped?
I think you're right. You can tell by the look.
That ball got startled.
Well, he's at
Well,
600 and what,
He's at
80
600,
million?
and he just made that ball.
He's got some confidence
stop
right now.
Dead cold.
Yeah, 667 million. That deserves some confidence.
Just started his mode. I know you should. By the way, I can't make the sounds work right now. I don't know if it has to be like pulled up as a screen or if they were disabled by you, but anyway.
So they're putting pressure on Mark
Is it not
Meserve.
loud
They said
enough?
if he does not get last, he will win.
Yeah, there's the
If
situation
he gets last,
here.
we're looking at a tie.
Yeah, we could have a three-way tie, but it's kind of all dependent on what Mark does. Well,
Yeah.
and what Robert does.
And
So-
what they all do. See, he stopped
well,
it up
you
again.
got Travis at 7.
Cold.
Mark Meserve loses. He's at 7. Chad takes 2nd. Debbie at 5. Robert Byers full pad. 6.
Oh, all of those beautiful saves to slings to outs.
Still a good score. Good
Oh,
game.
Beautiful score.
Oh, with the applause.
Oh, everybody's back. They came back to cheer Travis on.
All right, let's see what's up.
All right, now we get to see
So this
how
fits-
things are going to play out.
Right. If he takes last, we do have a tie between Travis and Mark.
All Mark has to do is not take last,
And his score.
and he'll win.
This machine has not been nice to him, though.
And then all Robert has to do
He's only got, what
is
about?
win.
He's got 4. Oh, wait, I thought he had 4 million. You're right. He's got 17.
Closing his eyes, visualizing the playfield. So he's gonna try and get his mode played.
Oh.
At the left scoop. I think that's his focus here. And oh, he went for the playfield multipliers and just barely missed that skill shot up there. Nice little forehand shot. And he just barely missed it. And we're playfield's frozen.
Yeah, we froze. I'm not sure what happened there. I saw a danger
He's
when the
back in
playfield
control.
froze.
I think he took one danger. He's gonna take another shot at it here. And boom, nails it.
Yeah, that's part of that strategy. So he's going to go with the gear strat.
Maybe 2 dangers there.
I think it's just too much fun to say gear strat at this point. What's that got to do with it?
Spooky librarian.
Back off, man.
What is that?
I
No,
think
it's the back off
scientist.
man.
If a pin sells for
Oh,
MSRP
books-
in the
book
woods,
stacking.
was it really sold? 194 views, y'all. 194. Yay! Tell all your friends.
All right, he's got lock slit too, I think, right? Oh.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
We said okay at the same time.
no.
He didn't pass Chad.
No. So if he takes, no, if Robert beats him,
So Mark's, yeah.
Well-
Now Robert has to pass him.
Are there any spoilers here? Can Robert pass and
If Robert passes him,
if
then
Robert passes him,
then there's
they
gonna
have a two-way tie.
two-way tie.
If Robert doesn't pass him, then Mark wins. They'll take first.
All right, what do you think's gonna happen? Does Robert pass him?
I think somebody's gonna win.
Robert could just say, "I'm gonna be nice to my fellow Texan."
You know, I was thinking that.
No, I don't think.
I
They
don't
would,
think Robert would do that.
No,
though.
he would never collude like that. But
Robert wants the win. No, I mean he has a chance. He can't. He doesn't have a chance for the first place though. Even if Robert does pass him, he would have to pass Chad.
all right,
I want to
good
see some
start.
tiebreakers. That's what I want to see.
Boom, right into the scoop.
Wow. So that was a great shot right on the fly.
Takes a big sigh of relief there.
Biggest points. Back off, man. I'm a scientist.
Yep, you got a ball save. Don't be too crazy with it.
A generous ball save.
And it's over.
All right.
Now he's gonna go.
He
oh,
started
missed the
2x.
shot.
Oh, don't shoot that one. Here he goes.
Pop it up there. There. Oh no.
Oh.
A hard time with his ramps.
That was trust.
Great patience.
Yeah, that was. There
Yeah,
you
he
go.
got it. He
There you
got
go.
it. He got it. Super jackpot. Uh-oh.
And
God,
he's
I thought it
got
was
the
about- Watch it moonwalk.
He's got
right
the
out of there.
3x lit.
Okay,
Oh,
he passed him. He passed him.
We have
Oh,
we
Dean,
have
you're
a
on the
tie.
mic.
Sorry.
We have a tie, and we have Dean going crazy in the booth.
I know. He passed
Dean's
him. I
about
got
to
excited.
break my headset and the green screen this time.
All right, we have a current tie situation here.
No, he's. Oh!
Well, you spoiled Mark's score, Robert, so at least we get a tie now. We're going to see
Big
a
time
tiebreaker
tie.
between Travis
Big time tie.
and Mark
Yes.
for first and second place. And
No, it's a 3-way tie, right?
is it?
Yeah.
What is the score?
It's the 7-7-7 tie.
Oh, I thought third and fourth had been determined.
No, because Mark took 0. Travis got 3, so he's at 7. Robert got 2. Wait, no, he didn't pass. What are we talking about?
Right.
It's a two-way tie for first, you guys.
That's all it is.
Okay,
So
I
third and
thought-
fourth have been determined.
I was
Y'all were
worried.
just-
I was
It
worried
would
because
be-
my math is never like.
Well, y'all were
quite
saying-
right, but
y'all
I
were
thought
saying
I
he-
had it.
No, Robert has third, and I
When
guess
you
Chad
were
was
saying
last.
he did it, I thought y'all were saying that he caused the 3-way tie. My bad.
Oh no,
So-
I just meant that he allowed there to be a two-way tie between Mark and Travis. That's all I was paying attention to.
So
yeah, it will be Mark and Travis
who
in the
picks
tiebreaker.
the game on the tiebreaker?
I think that they do a random
It's a
number
randomizer,
generator.
yeah.
But it'll be from one of the
Between-
games in all the A
All
banks.
the banks?
Yeah.
I believe so.
So all the A banks. So they're choosing between
Or they could just use that
like
sweet
24
credit
games,
on
I
Ghostbusters.
guess.
Tell you what, I'll go find out
No, I'll
what they're
find out.
doing
I'll
because I
find
need
out.
to pee too.
I do
feel
too.
like somebody's about to knock over the green screen, and I'm not mad about it.
Here.
Everybody's leaving for peeing.
Everybody.
Chris, you want to read for a second?
Can't wait to go back and read the chat.
Dean, I love you forever.
Stuff y'all saying. Yes, I know I need ice water. Shit, I'll be hot inside of a damn refrigerator and sweaty. So I know I need ice water. I need an air conditioning unit attached to this room.
I don't want to miss anything. It's just a Corona at the booth. It's for sale. I do. See, Chad's laughing, and he's just like doing devil horns at the camera, and why would I want to miss this? We've come so far, I don't want to miss anything. All right, Chris is joining us. The OG, Mac Daddy,
I don't know
pinball
whose
streamer
headset
extraordinaire.
this is, but
It works. I can
okay,
hear
yeah,
you.
it does work.
It's a solid, clean experience.
Hey, what's up, everybody?
Oh, wow.
Let me talk to you.
This is nuts. Got some stuff happening.
Oh my goodness! let Chad on the mic. We just might. We just might.
Yeah.
Please tell us you will stream the tiebreaker. No, absolutely not. I'm dead tired, and I'm basically just gonna cut these lights and go. But y'all want him? Here he is. I'm gonna move over because.
Yeah. You gotta come back.
Where is he going now?
He's coming back. He's coming back.
Okay.
He's coming back around.
Okay.
Wait.
Y'all, I don't think y'all are ready for this.
I think I want him right here because I want him to be able to stand up, jump a cheer. Join us.
I get the dirty ass, skanky ass.
Dirty?
Metal
What?
Dirty?
chair.
No, I wanted you closer to jumping up and being yourself.
Yeah, because you're the closest to the camera.
I don't know nothing
need one
about
of these.
nothing.
Can you
Dirty.
hear me?
My butt was on it. Is that what you're trying to say?
Hey,
hear
look
me
at
yet?
that.
I can hear you now.
What's up, everybody?
Yeah.
Yeah, camera right over there.
Sorry, I didn't perform better, but I appreciate everyone's support.
No, you performed like a champ,
Chad, you were getting a custom emote
and you were breaking that.
in my chat.
198. 198.
198. We are almost there.
This
Tell
is-
your friends
this
we
is
are almost to
legitimately-
200. That would be sick ridiculous if we got to 200. You people are are absolutely lovely. Thank you all who
Thanks, guys, everybody.
been here today.
Dana, Tulsa. Sorry, Jay Feezy language. I apologize for my language, everybody.
I will. Okay, looks like they've got a
Chad
game,
a
so
nice
I'm
chair.
gonna
Yes,
go move the
it
rig,
is.
and I'll be
Tuesday
right
night, yes. That's right. I got the jank chair. I'm gonna borrow his seat.
That makes
But he
sense.
is the.
Chad, you can have the good chair.
You are the stream El Presidente, though. Oh, okay. I'll take the good chair.
Take your throne, buddy.
How's it going, everybody? How's the chat doing tonight?
Doing good.
I know Deborah and them's probably in here talking all kind of trash.
Bro, all I'm
Thank
trying
you,
to do
Shal,
right now,
775,
I'm trying to
everybody.
arbitrarily get to a number 200 actually. Just because it's so close. And because Chris is a cool dude. Yeah.
Only here for the
we're-
Chad, baby. What's up?
We're really all
go.
all here for the Chad.
Bro.
But if you have any friends and family, you could just pull on to the chat for a brief. You got any friends?
Oh, yeah, I have
You got any
family and friends
who,
watching.
Who
I
can
don't know.
come up on the stream and,
Yeah.
and
Chad, the Smokelama ambassador. That's right, y'all.
yeah, no, it's actually very special to have Chad on the stream. And
Guys.
Chad, how do you feel about everything that happened today?
I mean, super grateful, first of all, for Sean Lee's efforts, first and foremost. Without Sean Lee, without Sean Lee and Dan and Carolyn and everybody, Cactus Jack staff,
Here.
Sean Lee especially, it's just an enormous task that he puts on for us guys. Can't say thank you enough to Sean Lee, but I feel grateful that I got to compete with such great players, and got to compete
know
with
you were
great
coming
players,
back. I
and I'm
didn't know you were
grateful
coming
for that.
back.
And I got to play good at times. They just played better, and I'm sorry for that. But I gave them hell. At least I didn't get 0 points. My goal was to not get 0 points. At least I got 4, so that's good.
You got way more than 0.
Yeah.
That was
and,
not 0.
But anyways.
Can I
thank
quit
you,
saying
everybody.
you suck, Chad, now?
Yes, you can do
Okay,
that.
I mean, next time I drive by you on the road when we're leaving, I can say you suck if you want.
Dude, love it. Everybody, Lord of the Rings.
Hey, good job,
appreciate
man. You did a really good job.
Thank you, Dean. Appreciate you, Robert. Everybody out here, Double Danger.
You got a lot of love on here, too. You have a lot of friends and a lot of fans on here.
Man, I appreciate it, guys. Sorry I didn't play better, but, you know, I gave
Oh,
them
that's
hell.
all right. You did all right. What was it,
You know?
third? No, you took last.
Fourth.
You took last. That's all right.
You know, but
This
hey.
is a good finish for you.
Chad is the new Walt. Love y'all guys in the chat, man. I can't wait to go back and read the comments. And but yeah, I mean, you know, it's hard to beat Mark and Robert and Travis. I mean, my goodness.
Yeah.
I get a good lead going on Grand Prix, and Mark chases me down. So hey, congrats to those guys. So we're fixing to play. Looks like Iron Man, everybody. Here
Chad,
we go.
what's your secret sauce?
For Iron Man or for playing good at times?
Let's go live, pinball people.
Let's go live, everybody. Here we go.
Oh, he's giving it the look. that is solidly the most Mark look I've seen him give any
Mark
pinball
always
all
does this
day.
when he walks up to a game. He's got the music in his head, and he's kind of like bobbing along to the sound.
Okay, he's trying to like connect with it on a
Yeah,
visceral level.
I think he is. It's pumping him up.
He's scanning it like in the Terminator movie when he's scanning like the lasers.
You would have done good on this, Chad. I've seen you play this and ramp out all the time.
Thank you. For those of you just joining us, we have Deborah Tallman, Dean St. Ange, and Chad Lauer in the booth. We are playing a tiebreaker between Travis Murray and Mark Meserve.
And we've got Chris and Austin on standby.
Joining us in the booth. Thank you guys. Appreciate
Inside booth. Side booth? It's like
Mucho.
side other things. Yeah, side booth.
I still like this. I like that it came down to a Texas-Oklahoma rivalry at
This
the
is
end.
insane. Yeah,
It's been like
Texas,
that.
We're still
Oklahoma.
claiming Travis in Oklahoma. He's in Missouri or whatever.
I'm still claiming it for Oklahoma.
Well, we have to because without
He's
that
only
we
been in
don't
Missouri,
have.
what, like 2 months?
Without that, we don't have our narrative.
Yeah.
And without our narrative, we
Exactly.
are nothing.
We're keeping the narrative, OU versus Texas.
I mean,
yeah.
We need our narrative.
Oklahoma versus Texas.
Okay, so
Okay,
Mark.
the official numbers are in. I want everybody to know real fast. 214 top views for today.
Nice.
That's really cool.
Congrats to Chris and everybody
Chris.
that got the stream together,
Appreciate
Dan,
you
staff, anyone that was involved in the stream. Thank y'all, guys.
The
and
virtual
gals.
party's been fun.
Okay, he's at 400K. He's got his bogey. He got a
Nice.
bogey.
Ramp
Let's get
out,
some
ramp
ramps.
out. And he's not getting too excited. He's getting just excited enough.
Yeah, well, you know.
Oh, crumb.
You need
Crumb.
one more hit on that bogey to make it worthwhile.
Crumb, crumb. As he walks away. Hey, I don't
Everybody's
know
saying
how
Travis
this-
from Oklahoma.
I don't know how this Iron Man plays,
If he-
but
he's the Oklahoma state champion for 2 years.
Dent 1, 2, 3.
is
It's
it an
the
insult to all
irony.
pinball everywhere how badly this Iron Man plays?
The ironies in the shirt. Dent 0, 1, 2, 3.
Have you played this Iron Man?
I have not played this one.
Very,
I've
very
played
fast.
a lot of awful,
very
mean,
fast.
Yeah.
They're always fast.
Bat City was the last
He's
time I played a really evil Iron Man.
Oklahoman.
Yeah.
Oklahoma.
Oklahoma, remember the
Mhm.
state championship?
That I
flag
should have won,
is
but
at
I didn't because
Oklahoma.
Travis played super duper that day, and I played great, but he played ridiculous. He earned
plays
that.
really well.
He earned that Oklahoma However it was spelled.
Now I'm just leaving the 4 players up, the Chad Lower, Travis, Mark, and Robert. This is obviously just a tiebreak.
Then they can see the
between
tiebreaker.
Mark and
So here's
Chad.
Travis
I mean,
stepping
Mark,
up, guys.
Mark and
Ball 1.
Travis. Chad's
What's
in the
he going to
booth.
do?
Travis is going to try to defend his title as top pinballer in Oklahoma. Asterisk.
Such a pin for a tiebreaker, too. Such a great one.
Yeah, I like
Well,
it.
yeah, and it's fast.
Yep.
Crazy fast.
We won't be
We're
here.
not gonna
We won't be here
another
forever.
45
No,
minutes.
we'll be here maybe 20 minutes at the most.
Imagine if it was like Adam's Family.
If anyone ever gets bored with pinball, this is the right one for you.
Yeah.
I don't think I know anyone that doesn't more or less enjoy and / hate playing this pinball machine.
When we have like tournaments on Tuesdays and they have to close Cactus Jacks at 10, if they need one game left, they always pick Iron Man. It's like, we got to get out of here by 10 o'clock. That or Dragon.
Oh,
no.
just like that. Okay, so that 3.5 mil for Mark is not looking too shabby right now.
Yeah.
That's not looking bad. Doom, doom, doom. Everybody stops to take a sip.
Yeah.
One for me.
As he does his little bobbing thing. Mark, getting
I like it. I'm getting into
with
it.
the music.
I'm getting into this style.
Getting high.
All right. 4 mil. 4 mil.
Mark gets control.
Yeah,
gets
now,
the shot.
now he's got to raise the
Munger.
Munger. Probably catch it on his left flipper and take that left shot. Nice safe shot to the left side. There's one.
More like 6, yeah.
2.
Oh, he's getting close.
3. Survive the magnet sling.
That's what I was thinking,
mean,
Dean.
Yeah, it's just right
Like,
down the center.
oh,
you
it got
know
him,
it.
though.
That magnet sling is like
hit him in, and I'm waiting for it to shoot straight down the middle.
All right, 5 million. Massive points.
Let's go.
So how many shots did he have left on Munger? Was it one or
One
two?
more.
One more. So he'll
Two more, technically.
So he'll probably be in a multi-ball definitely next ball because they have the ball save time. He'll take that Munger shot during the ball
Yeah,
save.
he's going to pick that off right away.
For a Texan, this
So-
Mark gentleman is all right. What makes Iron Man brutal? I'll tell you. It's the slanted left sling top. Ugh. I never even thought about it. But you can also bounce off of it, right? Maybe? It's the ramps
It's a
aimed
lot of
directly.
things.
It's the ramps aimed directly straight down the middle if you miss. Hard targets on the side.
Let's go, Travis. Get control.
Oh, nice save.
And only a single danger.
Is he going for ramps?
Satisfying. I don't know
I
what
can't
he's
tell
going.
because
He's
he
going
hasn't
for a
got
brick.
control.
And he's
No,
getting
he's
it.
going
He's
for
trying to
ramps.
get bogey
Yeah,
now.
he's going to get bogey.
For some reason, I'm
Safe
not seeing a
shots,
lot of people
returns back to the
nailing that
flipper.
right ramp.
That's what you want.
Wow.
Go for the 400K.
That was just a tight, clean grab on the left flipper. Ooh, good, good.
One more.
The left ramp is easy
What's
to
up,
grab.
Brian
All right, he's got the
Daniels?
bogey.
Now
Keep
you
doing
gotta
it.
actually get the bogeys.
Oh, we see you, Brian Daniels. Thank you for tuning in.
Get the bogeys that you got.
So
There we
remember
go.
when
He's gotta be no
Mark got
issues
his
doing it from
bogey,
a
he lost
trap.
his ball right away. So
Yep.
if Travis can get about 3 more shots with the bogey going,
It'll be worth it.
yeah.
Oh,
yeah,
maybe
increase the
some
score.
whiplash multi-ball.
Go, Travis. Rip it up.
There you
All
go.
right, he's hitting those clean.
Yeah,
Hey,
see, there you go.
there it is.
Ran fast. Oh, we got you.
He got a
Oh.
5. We got
Now
us
he's
a
gonna have to work
one-ball
on
game.
Munger.
Oh,
Well,
shucks.
Mark's got Munger with only 1 hit to go. Travis is gonna have to work to get
Well, we
his
got
Munger
a
to come
one-ball
back
game,
up.
folks.
Brian's Leisure says, great finish, Chad. Proud of you, homie.
Thank you. Appreciate it, Brian.
And Dalton Pinball says, booger. We got a booger.
Boogers, correct, dude.
We got a booger.
Mucho grande boogers.
Ray Day's
in
right.
my case.
Travis is in jail.
The
He's got to
bounty-
start Munger.
The bounty on this game was not 75 million.
Dude, Travis ain't worried about this jail. He's finishing to crush it. I know. I'm supposed to be unbiased. Sorry.
Someone go give Soft-Boiled Egg a hug.
There's the Munger.
Munger time. Munger time. Mutter footer.
Let's go.
Chad,
I am saying stuff.
say something.
Soft-boiled egg. Chad Lauer, Oklahoma City, live and direct. Can you hear this? Soft-boiled egg. Let me know. I need confirmation. Stat.
We can all hear you, Chad.
I can't hear you.
Turn your headphones
Enunciate.
up. Softball to get them Kmart headphones up. I'm sorry. I'm just talking trash. I'm sorry.
Kmart headphones. That is such an old school trash talk. Like, I think you're supposed to say like $10 Amazon.
Yeah, something different.
Kmart headphones.
Maybe some Circuit City headphones.
Yeah, Radio Shack.
Radio
I
Shack.
think I
There
meant
you go.
Target. I'm sorry. I meant Target.
Did you see how
Target
he just
headphones
put,
out of here.
He just put the left in lane underneath the pinball.
He's out of his multi-ball.
Yeah,
He's making ramps.
super secret skill shot is hold the left flipper, plunge the
This is-
rollover, isn't it? That's the only one I know of.
Oh, this is.
Thanks to Adam Nickel.
That was
Shout
some
out
good
to Adam
rampage
Nickel.
there. He had 3 in a row.
Get control, Mark.
Get control, Chad.
Going back to the ramp.
Thanks, Ken.
I think Mark's just going to stay with these ramps.
Guys,
It's a safe shot. Always returns back to the flipper.
Let's go, Mark. Let's get some
Boom.
action.
Look at this.
I want action. Let's go, guys.
But
Get it.
Okay, that last one didn't really come off.
He's
But
already
He just goes back to it once he misses.
Oh,
Back
yeah.
to it.
Oh, let's go, Mark. Let me give it the leave. I name it. Boom.
Boom.
It was a whack boom. I already know,
Boom.
chat. Oh, let's go.
All right,
Backhanded.
I want to see him do something epic.
Backhand. Oh, no.
Another ramp.
Backhand. Oh,
He
he's
didn't need
awesome.
the backhand. Oh!
He's got War Machine. I was trying to-
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I think he likes his ramps, though.
He does, but I want to see him get some multi-ball. Prepare for multi-ball. Oh, that was soft enough.
War Machine.
I thought that was going to be Drainbow. He just keeps it up.
Oh,
Now he's got bogey
he's
again.
got bogey
That's
again.
nuts.
Just bogey. Let's go.
That's crazy. Double
Scratch
bogey.
War Machine.
He's into it.
Bogey. Let's go.
Oh. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes. Bogey time. We're getting bogey action.
Bogey.
Yes, sir.
Oh, those are beautiful.
Look at this.
Keep it going.
Ramping out.
We're in a
Okay,
ramp
now
fest,
give us some
folks.
whiplash. Give us some whiplash.
He's like, okay.
Oh.
He doesn't want it. He don't want it. He wants
Oh,
the ramp.
the ramp.
Get it. Oh.
Okay.
That'll
That'll
work.
work.
But
Yeah,
he
that still
blocked his
works.
ramp, though.
Now he's going for some more of that. Oh.
Dude, Mark is hungry, folks. He's playing that serious Iron Man. Oh my
20,
goodness.
20 million. That's a
Start
sturdy
Monger
score on
over,
this
why not?
craziness.
Let's just get it. Go.
Oh, I told you that
Oh,
Magnus
stupid
was
magnet.
so fast.
Stupid magnet.
Oh,
you got-
22,
that's
22,
Good
5.
job,
Yeah,
Mark.
you hit the center of Munger on this machine.
Dude,
it throws it
Mark.
back fast.
Booger Monger Mark.
Great ball, though.
It felt like he was unstoppable.
Dang.
He was on a rampage. Yes. You get it. You see what I did there? Rampage. Yeah. No. All right.
Dude.
I got,
All right, Travis Murray, calm,
got
cool,
you.
collected,
I
folks.
got you.
Oh, you got me there. Yeah.
It's not over. It's not over. Carolyn saying hello.
Hey,
Carolyn, our other significant benefactor.
Hi, Carolyn.
Cactus Jack's Family Fun
Go,
Center.
folks. Here we
We're
go.
watching the final ball for
This
Travis.
is the last of the last, man.
This is the end of Silverball Showdown right here. And
Yes.
he's ramping out.
Get that bogey.
This is his last chance to really be a quote Oklahoman.
Man, just cool and.
It's clean. It's clean. Although we don't know it because we can't see.
Oh.
Oh, double danger then.
We're seeing more
That's where we're
rampage.
at. Whoa.
Oh, God.
Oh!
Dang. Congrats to Mark
Man.
Mazur from Austin,
It's over.
Texas
That's
for
how you
winning
finish
the
Try to Tilt pinball streams. You
2022
tilt.
Cactus
Man.
Jack Silver Show Ball
Yeah.
Showdown. Congrats to Mark Mazur, guys. Congrats to Travis.
Yeah,
Congrats
great job,
to
Mark.
Robert.
Great job, Travis. Great job, Chad.
Thank you.
Great job, Chad.
And Robert
Everybody,
Byers came in
dude.
third.
Mark just, hey, congrats.
Good job, guys.
Great game.
Fergus took it home.
Great chat.
Fergus.
You guys and gals in the chat are great. Laser Los, everybody in here. Thank you guys.
So can you put the mic on out there so we can
Alright.
do the awards presentation
Yeah,
out there?
probably.
We just
It's
had
probably
an
got-
experience.
we got the lavalier things. If you want to use it.
Yeah, Texas wins, Ken. Hey, yay, Kevin. Ken Kemp, the OG Texas
Ken Kemp.
Pinball Rebel.
Ken Kemp.
Shout outs to them. Man, I know Frisco. It's tough.
Here, Oklahoma, maybe next time. Damn,
Man.
Texas bringing it.
Man.
That's all right. That's all right.
Man, we appreciate all y'all in the chat. And
Maybe next year.
Our 200
We'll
strong.
be back. Maybe next year.
Oh, you still sucks.
OU will still win. OU will still win
Fliptronic.
the football games.
She's smoking on Fliptronic.
They'll still win the football games.
Wait, can you give it to Sean?
I gotta go, chat. Can they hear
Sean
me?
does the presentations.
Okay, it was a reboot. We have rebooted. And Chad is making his way ever so slowly, ever so deliberately out to the winner's circle. It's happening. I know this doesn't look as exciting, but this is the most exciting part, right? This is the good stuff. Oh, I'm gonna sit down in a comfortable chair now. Thanks for being here, everybody. Pinball Rebel, Brian Leisure, Mr. Tuesday Night, Frisco Pinball, G Brockster, Breath. Reorder now. Thank you, Reorder now. It does look exciting. I'm glad someone else thinks so.
This is gonna be
Man,
good.
make
If
sure
it's
they
on,
got
this
it.
is good.
All right, we can hear him. Yeah, we're good to go. You guys rock.
All right. Thank everybody. It was
Did
a
it, man.
wonderful field, great competition, terrific play. And so let's hand out some hardware.
No,
Fourth
thanks,
place.
Sean, for a great tournament.
Woo!
Thank you very much. And thank you, Jack, for hosting.
Thank you, guys. Fourth place, we have Homegrown. Great play, Chad. Well done, buddy.
Oh, yeah.
You suck, Chad.
You suck, Chad. You suck, Chad.
Let him know. Let him know.
In third place, crushed it all weekend long, man. That was great to watch. Well done, Rob.
Thanks.
Good job, buddy.
Woo! Let's go, Byers.
Oh, Robert Byers took it.
Oh, I'll listen. I'll listen. Yeah.
Went strong
Thanks, Chad.
all weekend.
Thanks, Chad.
Even though he bolted on us, you did Oklahoma proud. Well done, man. Great job, Travis.
Let's go, Travis. Yeah.
How about this man? Wasn't even sure he was going to come play. Comes here and crushes it in competition. Well done, buddy. Partners are our champion. Next game was Cactus Silverball Showdown.
Let's go. What's up? Check me out, baby.
Great job, guys. All right, I need a group photo. Carolyn. We got to get it. We got to get it with the. We got to get it in the portal with the. Stern.
I guess I got to throw away my other trophy now. I got a new one. I have a B division first place.
Hold on. I want to hear a little bit of what they're talking about.
I still got a mic on me. They probably hear me.
That's true. We can't.
Yeah, well, you know.
Well, we want to hear you.
They can't hear us, though.
No, that's true.
All right.
How come they can't hear us?
I just came back in here to say that is the end of Silverball Showdown. I want to thank all the viewers, all the chats that we got, all the. What else?
All the beers that we drank,
Well,
all
I
the
was
chunk
going to
guy
say
that we
something
saw.
about them. I was going to say more about them.
Thank you to Cactus Jacks. Fun Family Center.
But this is,
Thank you,
keep in
Chris.
mind, we do this every year, and
Yeah,
probably
that's
around
true.
the same time
That's
and Sean will
what can
put
we
this
say
on
about
next year.
Chris? I don't think we can say enough.
Chris, you did a great job. This equipment, everything you've done for us for the last 2 weeks.
It's just kind of ridiculous what was just
The streaming has been amazing.
that we could share this beyond the players who physically came and
Run
showed
out
up.
there, give Sean a mic, come back in here and do
Which
this.
it's too easy to
It's got a
take
lot
for
of
granted,
equipment.
but this stream, the setup, everything that
It was a
was
good
put
setup.
together.
Well, also Dan Jax, he helped us with
Yeah.
the
That's
equipment.
right. Yeah,
Dan Allen
This was a
was
group effort.
We
instrumental.
were able to buy some really awesome equipment, lots of batteries to handle the 3 days of usage that we got. When batteries run down, he could just replace a battery just like that, so we would have no downtime.
Yeah, it's magnificent.
And Dan Allen, I also want to thank the folks over at IE Pinball,
was
Frisco
trying to listen. I may
Pinball,
not have heard the end.
Dalton Pinball, who else? Fox Cities, all these
Okay,
people that
thanks,
I
I
reached
will.
out to that were able to answer my questions, offer suggestions, and shopping carts to help us know what equipment was necessary to make this possible. Without them, I wouldn't have half the knowledge that I have today. So I really want to tell you guys, thank you very, very much. You guys were instrumental, and for the look of the stream, let's not forget to say thank you very much to Astro Nicey.
I want to thank Debbie
and Game Club Central. We want to show some love to them. Those emotes that just exploded all over the screen, those were brought to you by Astro Nicey, a very nice gift from him. So thank you very much.
Como Pinball just now followed.
Oh, yes. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. I've got a lot of people to thank, but I'm sure I'll talk to you all very soon on the next stream.
I have a question.
I want to thank Debbie, too, because she knew how to use most of the equipment, do all the illustrations.
People are
Shao
following us.
775, thank you very much for
They all
dropping another
jumped in at
follow
the
on
end,
us. That is amazing.
I appreciate the shout out, Dean. I knew half of what I knew now because the first day I showed up, Chris just started showing me everything.
Oh, Chris helped you out? Showed
Oh,
you
it was
how to do everything?
fantastic.
Great.
And
Well,
it was well
next time you
worth
come back, we're all
showing
going
up
to know
early.
how to do this. I will know how to do this. Austin will know how to do this. We'll have it all down.
We have a request. We have a special request. We have a special request from the audience to see if we can get a few, post interviews. Is that an option? Is that something that can be done? You want me to pull some people in?
I
You
don't
can
know
talk
if
to
those
them?
Dallas, Austin people already
can.
left or not.
Yeah,
Those Texas
we'll
guys
see if
may
somebody
have.
says-
I know the
Let's go
Texas
check.
guys are wanting to get home, but if somebody wants to come in here and talk about it, yeah, absolutely, they can come in and join us.
There's
Deborah was awesome. Yes, she was awesome.
There's a break in the matrix behind us.
Oh yes, well that's probably. Thank you, Dean.
Hey,
and look at that. Como Pinball
Gave us
is dropping
bits.
some biddies. We love the biddies. Thank
Bits
you,
right
thank
off
you
the
very
bat.
much.
Thank you,
We
Rush.
appreciate it.
Thank you for the
Y'all are awesome. I don't want to see Mark on camera. Dean is awesome.
Dean is awesome. He'll be the first one not to tell you that too. He's very humble. But he will also be the first one to take your dollars.
Yes.
Oops. Okay, guys, they didn't leave yet. We got the winner of Silverball Showdown coming in.
Mr. Furbers?
Robert is jumped in his car. He's left.
Yeah, understandable.
Travis, he doesn't want to come in here, but
Ferber is here?
But I think we do have.
Ferber. We got Ferber
Chad
coming
may
on.
come in here
look
too.
at that. Dropping the biddies.
But-
Dropping
No, Robert did show up.
2,100
Okay.
biddies.
That's a lot of biddies.
That is a lot of biddies.
So Robert's
Wow.
here.
He sacks one.
Robert's just saying bye to everybody.
Robert, I want my hugs.
We'll see you.
Good job today.
I would stay in chat.
Robert,
but
thank
I've
you
got
very
a
much, sir.
5.5-hour drive.
Yeah,
I
go away.
understand. Yeah, he's got to drive all the way back to Austin.
Wait. What advice do you want to give to the viewers at home?
They can hear him.
More wrestling moves.
More wrestling moves.
I endured.
What the Rob was flipping.
Flipping. There we go.
Nice.
I endured
Hey, Robert, we'll see you, man.
spit for those
Good
words of
time.
All
wisdom.
right. Guys, definitely go and check out Top Rope Pinball. That is an awesome channel.
Yes.
Drop them a follow.
See you, Robert.
Here, you all get in.
We got
You all
Mark.
get in on this.
Yeah, why don't you guys get on?
Oh my God, they had to go get their hardware.
Oh, yes. Well, yeah, you absolutely want to go grab your hardware.
These look better.
So
than
joining
the
us on
other
the mic,
years.
we've got
They put
Travis
more lacquer
Murray.
on them or something. Travis, we've got Oklahoma's very own Travis Murray, right? Oklahoma, can we claim you still?
Sure, why not?
As long as you do well, we're going to claim you. But if you ever start doing bad,
as long
it's
as
like,
you do well.
he's from Missouri.
It happens.
Oh, Mark, you want to get in?
No, let me hold it for you. Our viewers want to see the trophy.
Okay, yeah. Mark, get in here.
guys can talk.
The reason why that cactus looks clear is because it is green.
Just a couple eyes.
it's
Greens.
it's on the green screen. So
That's amazing.
yeah, that's a.
Camera's right there. Wait, what does it look like? Camera's
Where's the
right there.
camera?
No, I suck at it. I'm trying to throw it over his freaking face. Oh, it's weird, isn't it? God, oh, there it is.
How y'all doing out
there we go. Poof. Oh, look at it. It's blowing up everywhere.
Yeah.
It's craziness.
All right, let Travis and Mark.
Yeah. Tell us, guys. Tell us.
How that last round was.
Oh, man. Electric.
It was shitty. Let me tell you. My God. No. Well, Mark played tremendous. I mean, he's a great competitor,
Travis.
and I was
Thank
just
you.
telling him right after that after that Ghostbusters game I mean, that took a lot to come back from that, and he just blew it up on Iron Man. So, I mean, best player won. Congrats.
Thank you,
and
Travis.
I had a lot of
Thank
fun.
you so much. Yeah,
Did
means a lot
excellent.
coming from you. And yeah, getting to the Final Four was, yeah, that's an achievement in its own. And then like you made it a contest like that Ghostbusters game. You're like, I need it right here.
Well, the
Frisco Pinball wants to know how mean was that Iron Man?
It's actually pretty fair.
Yeah, it plays favorable. It's just here's the reality of it. That was probably the first time all weekend that I felt nerves at that point, because then you know that something is truly on the line right there. So come Grand Prix and Ghostbusters, I was just playing angry.
Right,
I was angry playing. Yeah. So I mean, it is what it is. But you're forever a Stern Pro Circuit champion now. Yeah. You won an event.
Oh, yeah.
What a baby.
Thank you. Thank you.
Wait. We've got a sound for that.
There you go. Well, I'm going to let you have your time. Thank you so much, Chris, for putting on the event. Deborah,
you're welcome.
For being
It was
awesome,
it was a blast.
as always. And chat, I'll see you guys later.
Don't worry, guys. I'm sure he will be back.
I'm also heading out too. I am hungry. I'm going to get something to eat. First time I've ever done this before. I enjoyed it. I've been in broadcasting, but I've never done this for pinball. So it's great.
Oh,
I'll see
it's
you
super
guys.
fun.
Bye.
Thank you very much for joining us, Dean.
All right, I'm just going to keep standing here.
Yeah, sounds
Can
good.
we have our crazy background back? Because why not? Because it's crazy.
Well, now there's a slot in the green screen.
Yeah, it's cool, though. It's like, exactly.
Yeah, patch that up.
There we go.
Thank you, everyone in chat for the congratulations. Yeah, that I think, everyone got to play in that finals. It was a lot of fun. Like nobody got busted out. You know what I mean? Oh, I'm on that camera.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, whatever.
They can see you.
I'm looking at the Twitch chat over there.
It doesn't matter. I do it all the time, and I've been doing this for what feels like forever.
Right. So. Tell me, camera 1, camera 2. What are we doing?
Now we just have camera 1.
Dang. Oh man, I'm still kind of shaking a little bit. I'm feeling the nerves still. That's.
Oh, what? No, you can't tell though. Like when you play so measured. Every time I played against you in this in the qualifying and A division semifinals, I was intimidated by your by your full comport, your lack of concern, complete focus.
Thank you for that. I've been working at it. Because I for people who have played with me before, they know I can get, I can be a very emotional player.
Oh yeah.
So I've
my God, I don't even know that side of you at all.
Oh well, yeah.
You
I mean,
just seem cool as a cucumber.
Ask my buddy Phil Grimaldi. He's over at IFPA 17 this weekend. How I got thrown out of his last tournament.
Are you serious?
I am.
You're an Eric Stone?
Yeah.
Oh damn.
I mean, did you have a hot mic over the game? Because you could hear me talking to Iron Man.
No, but I like that. I like that passion. Like Eric's one of my favorite players.
Oh yeah, I mean he's incredible.
It just makes me really happy.
Like when he's on, like it's part of the part of the routine. Like he's in.
Yeah. Well,
yeah.
Obviously, it works. It's got to be. There's got to be a method to the madness.
I mean that's how I got my traction on the EM Grand Prix. I just started swearing at the thing. Every time it went into the saucer, I was just like, don't you dare.
Ball 4 Grand Prix in the last matchup. I want to beg you, Chris. I want that footage just clipped and available to share with my friends, because we were all going nuts over that. That specific ball in that specific game. You did cool things all week, but that was epic.
So, Como Pinball wants to know any hot tips for getting over the nerves. He's asking for a friend.
Oh, yeah, because clearly you have figured out something.
Well, for me, it's like, and I mean, Robert Byers, thank you, Robert, gave me a pep talk right before that Iron Man game. You know, it's you just have to play for fun. I don't know how to explain it better than that. Like, if you start thinking about, oh, I got to get this score, I need to hit this mode. If I don't hit this shot, I don't know what I'm gonna do. Like, you just got to sit down and play. It's like, act like you're at your spot. You know.
That's actually the #1 best advice. Like that isn't that you cannot. You can hear that, but you have to internalize it, and you have to do it in order to understand how powerful that little bit of advice is.
Yeah, and Robert was telling me, you know, he was quoting a sports psychology book that he's read, where like you know how to play pinball, right? You've played literally like probably a million games,
You know the
maybe
rules.
tens of thousands. You know the rules. You know how to get a score of 100 million, 200, 300 million. You have to get that part of you to be able to play, right?
Not that nervous, freaked out.
No, that part
paranoid,
doesn't know how to do it.
anxious.
It doesn't know. It doesn't know that when it comes down and just does a 1-2 that you can, it's back in, right?
Yeah.
You can dig it out.
No, I happy played myself into A finals.
Yeah.
For this
It's
tournament, and I didn't
incredible.
like that at all.
I mean,
or A qualifying.
Yeah, and if you watched me,
But it was because I was relaxed.
yeah, if you watch me on the stream, I'm sure it was evident. But like every ball, like I didn't just walk up and start playing. Like it was like stop.
We were all commenting about your groove.
Look at the game, and then just sort of like zen in, and then you know
Okay, so
just-
that's a significant part of.
yeah, and then just normal zen, like just in through the nose, out through the mouth. You just take the deep breaths until you feel relaxed. Do however many you need to do.
I don't know you as a player, but like, is this a significant change of direction for you?
I'll
compared?
let the jury decide on that one. I can definitely be, yeah, I would compare it to Eric Stone.
This is a big deal,
I would not
right?
imagine to be anywhere close to Eric Stone's skill, but I will say that, like, yeah, that
You did
aspect
just win
of it
a
is,
Stern Pro Circuit event against Travi.
I did.
I don't even know how you did that. Travis,
I'm gonna have to
Travis
watch the
doesn't even
stream
know how
back.
you did that.
Don't spoil how it ends. I'm gonna watch it back later. Okay? Don't tell me.
Cool. We won't.
Oh man.
Do you guys have any other fabulous questions for our fabulous Victor? I saw the emotional play this weekend. Yeah, no, for those of us who were on the field of battle, we did get to see some swears. Not specifically from you, but just across the board.
I mean, pinball is so hard.
I played Tron with you. I beat Tron.
Yes, you beat me on Tron.
No, that was you. Yeah, your same energy when you picked it up and you looked like you were gonna walk out the door with it. Oh, that's even bigger. I thought that was like a departure from your normal cool collected self.
Right.
Even when you made that move, I thought it was pretty calm. Cool.
What's up, guys and gals? Chad Lauer back on the mic.
Hello, Chad. I've been waiting.
Hey, how's it going?
Hey, Chad.
Hey, baby.
Congrats,
finally here.
Mark.
Thank you, Chad.
Good job
Hey,
tonight,
good
dude.
playing, man.
Thank you. Man.
Like top 4 in this event is
No, good
oh, man.
acting. You gave us all the. You were the soap opera to Mark's reserve.
Probably so, yeah.
No,
Reserve.
Yeah, I'll take that. Yeah, it rhymes. No,
Chad.
I will say. Or sorry, you were gonna ask Chad. A
No,
question?
I was just gonna ask Chad what his next trick was gonna be. Now that he's entertained all of us on stream for like the last 6 hours, are you going to Disneyland next? Is that what happens next?
Vegas show. Come on.
I'm thinking about calling into work tomorrow, and I'm the owner. So
Me too, baby.
Thinking about just telling myself in the morning to stay home.
Don't tell my boss, okay? I'm not.
I don't know.
I got 6 hours to drive.
I mean, go home and let this soak in. How I was able to bust my hump against some excellent players to make it
man,
to be able to play
And the
against
people
Mark
that you
and
guys
Travis
took
and
out.
Robert.
You know, along the way, Adam McKinney was out, Trent Augenstein
Trent,
was out,
yeah.
Sunshine Bond was out, Carrie Wing was out.
Yeah, Carrie died in the round of 8 there.
Oh
Yeah.
my God. There was some strong competition here. Colin
Yeah.
was strangely missing because I guess he's super intimidated
Oh,
by how awesome we all are.
No, he's just too good for us. He went over to IFPA 17.
Chad's going home and
That
straight
Cactus
to bed.
looks awesome.
Yeah, is it trust Rush there?
I fully expect Mark to
Yeah,
break something.
if I lost that game at Iron Man, you would have seen me. I'll be out
For
in the
chat's
parking lot.
sake, I will just mention that Eric Stone is constantly telling everyone present that he, quote, sucks.
I'm going to bed. I think I'm going to go home and
Every single
freaking
one
lick
of these
my
comments is
wounds.
solid gold. Our remaining audience knows us. Is he unlocking it? It's unlocked. Carolyn's here. Can we, for a moment, bring the Carolyn on the stream? What has she
Carolyn.
got? Here.
Jump on here and say
We got
hi to the
more
people
hardware?
right here behind
Hello,
you. Right here.
Carolyn.
She's an unsung hero.
Proprietor of this great venue.
Actually, okay, you know what she does the most for us?
Manages us hoodlums.
Yeah, but apart from actually managing us, is that she
Controlling the chaos.
No. This is true for Chris's whole stream here. What Carolyn does for us is she sets the tone. Between her and Sean being here,
Get the hell out the
running
way.
this, keeping us organized, keeping us on track, setting
you
the
go.
tone. You've been to tournaments where like the tournament organizers and the venue runners are just stressed and anxious and just not so great. Yeah, Carolyn is the opposite of that.
Complete
She's
opposite.
solid gold. So she's here. We don't often get to say cool things about her, but there she is.
Yeah, come to Cactus, Texas. We're anywhere
Can't say enough about
near
her.
Oklahoma.
She
Please
got
come
me
to Cactus.
laundry detergent. I sweat so much yesterday that I needed to do laundry, and she brought me laundry detergent.
And a dryer sheet.
And a dryer sheet.
Where else are you gonna get that,
She
guys?
said
Where
I
else?
can't do laundry without a dryer sheet, so she brought a dryer sheet too.
We appreciate you, Carolyn.
I'm partial to Carolyn.
Always, always.
I'm gonna go help them load games.
Oh, that's right. We got some
appreciate
games
you.
to load. Do we need
Cactus
to let you go
Jacks.
so that you can drive your 6 hours?
I can
I'll
stay
take
for
some.
interview. I
Can we
live
give
for
them
this
some
right
too?
here. Okay, I mean I was upset that I didn't lose earlier and be able to go to the casting desk, you know.
Yeah, it's important. But you just waited until the very end.
And now I'm here.
To be the very
Thank you guys
best.
for keeping the cast on so I can.
Oh, that's right. May I?
The
There you
see-through.
go. That nice little koozie.
We got the custom
Chris
mount
gets a
tag
koozie.
with my
I get a
face on it.
blown
koozie.
out.
You get a koozie.
Do I get a
Everybody
koozie?
gets koozies tonight.
There's not enough people in here
Everybody
for all the
gets
koozies. Here,
koozies.
you get a koozie.
I already have them.
I don't need a
I already-
koozie.
I'm giving
I mean,
this
I
one
want-
to my
I
boy
want a
Jason.
koozie.
You're
I
still
want one.
watching. Thank you so much for texting me. It
She
helped
printed
me
these 5
stay on
minutes
the
ago,
level.
and I'm not even kidding. She just printed these. These amazing.
You're gonna get roughly 28 Whoppers.
Sweet.
28?
Thank you, Lord of the Rings, breath face. Who else is on here? Dan. I know that's right. Big love and shout outs to Carolyn.
Man. Without Carolyn, the whole thing breaks.
Bro, I'm going to go home and lick my wounds, guys and
47.
gals. I'm going to lick them wounds.
I think that's my biggest win ever.
Dude, Mark.
Hey.
It's funny what happens when you get happy.
Big shout outs to Deborah and Chris holding it down. Guys, you were great. I already know. I can't wait to go back and listen to the shenanigans that you two present. Everybody that was involved in the stream, thank you for your efforts. Again, big shout outs to Robert and to Travis, especially to Mark on his victory. Silverball Showdown 2022 champ Mark Meserve from Austin, Texas, guys and gals. I'm out of here. I'm going to go lick some wounds. Thanks
Peace.
again, everybody.
See you,
And I'm
Chad.
out.
Good
Later,
playing.
chat. Keep it real. Love you guys and gals out there.
Bye, buddy.
I'm so tired. Peace out. Here you go. Let me. Oh, oh.
I love it so much. He's rubbing his belly.
You're on camera still.
He's rubbing his sweat.
I don't want to wear that headset anymore.
That's happening. That's Mike 1 is
Yeah,
now.
we'll leave that one here for you, Chad, and you can.
We'll just
Mike
let
one's-
that
Yeah.
There is AC in here.
All right, get out of here. Go get some air. It's
Yeah.
cool out there.
Oh man. Thank you, Chad.
Bye,
Thank you very
Chad.
much.
Bye.
Oh man, it feels so good.
Wow.
I got to do a few shout outs. Shout out to my boy Jason Newman. Like I said, I'm probably going to give this koozie to him. He's
Solid.
much bigger beer drinker than I am. And shout out to Lewis Marks. No longer the Buffalo Bills. First place, baby. You can't call me that no more.
Excuse me. No longer the Josh Sharp of the Texas pinball scene.
Thank you.
Well done. Well done.
Thank you.
Next thing you know, you start charging $1 to all of your hangouts.
Oh, you want to play in my league? Well, we have a
I
cash
got-
pool for that.
I got a receipt for you. Pay up.
We take PayPal or Venmo?
I'm always trying to channel Jeff Teolis.
Yeah, he's
Always.
While
the
playing
smack
or
talk.
while? Oh, the smack.
The
yeah.
brother from another mother that Jeff Teolis says to Josh Sharp's. Yeah, like that's my goal in life, just to be more Canadian, but like in a specifically Teolis kind of way. Also, there's some multi-ball on fire going on out there, and it is loud and proud. All right.
We love it.
While you
We
guys
love
hang
it.
out here, I am gonna go play a game of Iron Man. That's what I'm gonna do.
Oh yeah.
Oh my God, he's playing the "Go Away Now" music.
Now, what
Yeah,
this
it's
is,
about that time.
I want to give
Also,
a
you're on my
special
mic.
shout out to the Arcadian, Jonathan O'Neill. This is a custom song
Oh, is it?
that he made for our stream that
It's really
fits
good.
this neon retro theme for Cactus Jacks. So really, really, really cool.
This needs some interpretive dance.
Jonathan, I want to say thank you very, very much for all of the work that you put in. So, no, we don't. I just want to say thank you to everyone who was here all weekend long, joining us. All of the people who pitched in with help with artwork, our beautiful background here, even the background for our Godzilla launch party. Thank you very much, Game Club Central. Game Club Central also helped out with the high-res Oklahoma Enthusiast logos, the Cactus Jacks logos, touching those up and making those look nice and pretty. Frisco Pinball, MPT3K, George from Don't Panic Flip, Flipstream, so many others. I want to thank the pinball streaming community as a whole. Every time I visit one of you guys' channels, I always have a blast and always learn something new, whether it be about pinball or streaming. So thank you. You guys are absolutely amazing. Of course, I also want to say a big shout out and thanks to Carolyn, the manager at Cactus Jacks, and Dan Allen, the owner. Thank you both. Sean, big ups to Sean. For hosting again the 6th annual Cactus Jack Silverball Showdown, and I can't wait for the next one. We will be streaming regular league nights when league night starts up again. Should be in a couple of weeks. So we'll have some interesting formats like pin golf and flipper frenzy, split flipper, and things like that to do. So I hope you join us for those. And then for those of y'all that know me, if you want to join me for my random streams where we partake of a few drinks and try not to tilt. We'll be doing that throughout the week as well. So plenty of pinball coming from Cactus Jacks. And Agstacks dropping the tier 1 sub. Thank you very much, Agstacks. I appreciate it. Brad Verde, thank you very much. Had so much fun watching the stream. Even though you look like you just lost the game and try to stand pinball. Yeah, I probably do look a bit tired, but that's I'm probably more hungry than tired.
It's been a long weekend.
Yeah, it's been a very long weekend. So, man, those guitars sound sweet. Jonathan, thank you very much for that. And I think we should go over and show some love to somebody. How about we go and drop a raid over on the Pinball Mafia? Yeah, let's go see the Pinball Mafia, see what they're up to. I think they're playing some Godzilla tonight. Let's see here.
All right, much
There we
love.
go.
Show some love to my boys out in Beaumont, and well, the whole Mafia really. I said boy.
And Brian Leisure is now following. Once again, thank you so much for being here, and join us on the next one. If you're not a follower, please follow. I appreciate all of you, each and every one of you. Let's go over there and hang out now, and have a great night, guys. Bye.
I'm gonna stay here and listen to this groove.